Let's see if you show up in the new one.
Yes, come on. Come on.
Yep. Wait. There we go. We're good.
That was stressful.
I see you.
You
I
can
see
see
you at
me?
least. Yeah.
Benjamin, Lucifer, Lady, Ivy, Andy, Caleb. It working?
It's working. Yep.
I'm sprinting to the bathroom, and by that I mean I have a bum knee. I'm gonna go hobble to the bathroom.
You're good, man. You're good.
I'll be back in about 2
All
minutes
right.
because I'm also gonna grab a new coffee. Okay.
Yeah, for sure.
Up to you, Panda.
I got this. Don't worry. All right, guys, we can talk bad about Fasty now. Everyone talk bad about him. Go, quick, quick, quick. I'm just kidding. I have nothing bad to say about Fasty. It's a joke. Oh man. You guys should go check out that link. You guys should go check out the link. We gotta get this this website going, man. Now tell people about the true origin of Gonkba. I heard he's actually gonna do number 2 now. Oh man. Well, when you drink, what do you say, 5 or 6 cups of coffee, it does make you have to go number 2. That is a very true statement. Oh man. He couldn't Fastidious. Oh man, that's funny. He should have named that the stream. The stream should have been called "Can I Fastidious?" That would have been really funny. It'd have been a good play on his name. But also though, I actually, this just happened to me. I don't know if this was just for me. Maybe I missed this somehow. But if anyone hasn't already done so, go check out your arena shop before you go to your arena to get your payout, because the payout showed up in my arena shop for me today, which has never happened for me before. I don't know if that's something new or something. But I thought it was pretty interesting. Oh, hey, and a legendary skill crystal. Let's go. It did last week as well. Okay, so maybe it just happened last week, and because I think last week I might have went straight into arena and got my payout from arena, and so that's why I didn't see it. That could be what it was. I was like, but I definitely for sure did not see that until right now. So I know it's new. It's just a matter of how new it is. That's pretty cool though. I'm so confused, but there's no 10x. I mean, why? For next weekend? So they've been doing this thing where they don't do the 10x's until Saturday. So they're showing the 2x's right now, and then the 10x will probably start on Saturday. So we'll find that out tomorrow, I would assume. Oh, that's right. Immortal Codex starts this week.
Immortal Codex starts today, dude.
Well, yeah, that's what I meant. Yeah, it starts today.
All right, guys, let's play a game.
That.
I've been having a pretty weird drink all 12 plus hours of the stream now. If anyone can guess what I'm drinking, it's coffee and something. Let me know what you think. You want to guess, Panda?
I was gonna say Pedialyte because that's the other thing you've been drinking.
I don't drink Pedialyte. This is my water bottle. I just keep refilling it in the sink with water. I've been doing it for a while. It's so great to grab.
Yeah. Why is
Nateman got it.
Why is
It's eggnog.
red?
It's eggnog. I've been drinking iced coffee and eggnog this is like my 6th cup, I think.
Nice. Interesting.
Yeah, guys, hourly check-in, by the way, if you're going for the W.
Oh man, can I go back and check in? Because
I mean, I'll take your word. If you start checking in now and you tell me what hour your time you started, I'll let you know.
I was gonna say, because I don't even remember what hour I started, but I was here.
Thanks, Benjamin. Congratulations to you too if you're in it with me. So Anthony, we'll do your takeover pretty soon. I think what I want to do is finish my coffee and then do something I always thought I would do on stream, and I'm surprised it's taken this long. I think I'm gonna brush my teeth.
You're gonna
all the time I'm streaming, and I'm like, I want to brush my teeth. Oh, I should just brush my teeth on stream. If ever there was a stream to debut my TB sesh.
Interesting.
That stands for toothbrushing. My toothbrushing sesh.
Interesting. Are you gonna brush your teeth at your desk, or are you gonna bring the camera with you to the
No, I'm gonna
bathroom?
brush it right here, baby. Yeah.
Yeah.
Big
Oh
big
man, that's great.
ASMR going. That's gonna look terrible if someone memes it. You know what I mean? There. That still looks
Gonna
bad.
be
All right.
hilarious.
That didn't work out well.
Wait, hold on. Is Immortal Codex gonna be different this time, where you're gonna have all 3 stages at one point? Or am I crazy?
You know I'm not looking.
Because I'm seeing 10 days, 23 hours for Conqueror, but then I see 1 day, 23 hours for the coming soon on Titan,
Oh,
and then
Dolores
3
is
days,
up.
23 hours.
A message from who? Says I have, oh, it's a message request.
Dentistidious. Oh, that's
the
funny.
the
Yeah, just
something Sidious thing is like my favorite thing ever.
yeah, I know right now it's just the Conqueror fight. But if you look at the coming soon, it says 1 day, 23 hours, but the Conqueror says 10 days, 23 hours, right? So it's gonna be live for the full 11 days, or for
Okay.
at least 11 days, whatever. But then it looks like the other one will go live in 2 days. So we'll have both bosses to fight each day.
It's gonna be a lot of moving gear around.
Yeah.
I I
And unless
I
that's
liked
not
the
how
way
it
they did it
works, but
last time.
yeah, where you just had the first boss for a
Yeah.
couple days and then second. I liked that too. And maybe that's still how it's working and it's just a little off. I don't know, but I could be wrong. Maybe once we hit that 1 day 23 hours, it goes back and forth or something. I don't know. We'll have to see. Man, people already up here posting
Hosting what?
their Immortal Codex scores.
Dang.
Yeah. Especially since you have to do the which I this is ridiculous to me. The fact that you have to do the starting phases again. Like, I guess cool, we get a little bit of extra diamonds, which is cool, but I'd rather just be able to go straight in. Oh, I
Big
am being told that garrisons have been reset in Guild Wars because of the new season. So if you are a guild
Oh.
leader, make sure to go update your garrisons. You have to reassign people into their slot. So double check that if you are a leader or whatever, or even if you're just a player, go let your leaders know.
All right. Thank you, Finn, for the very nice description. Um all right, where am I? All right, what should we do? Let's I need to do something to engage. So let's do that takeover I was talking about an hour ago.
Yeah,
Let's
do
get
it.
into some content.
The 121.
Yeah, let's not because that then we can keep chatting and it will keep me sharper, I think. This is a very strong account. You guys saw me do 321 on this account a couple days ago. It's a very strong account. I think Friday I streamed 321 here. There's
I'm
Don.
excited to
What's
see
up,
it.
buddy?
Oh, Don is Don Holiday. I didn't know that's who you were talking about.
Yeah, yeah.
I love Don Holiday.
Don, I'm
What's up,
feeling it
man?
right now, my friend. Halfway done. I'm feeling it. Oh, I need to share the new link. Oh my god. So many things. It's so difficult to keep track. Buddy, I need to do your takeover. Remember, why are you even awake? He lives in America. Why are you up? You shouldn't be up. Oh, I'm in.
Maybe-
Okay, don't log in. Let me DM him.
Hmm.
I had a
I
feeling.
think this is like his 7th cup or something, Daniel. Is that right? Your 7th
It's
cup
my
of coffee
sixth or
now?
seventh. Someone would have to go through it. We're certainly over five, and we're like, I never would have more than 3 copies in my life. Even two would drive me crazy. So,
Hey, man. Whatever it takes to stay up.
guys, I'll make a little. Oh, we're in. Okay, great. Let me do the game catcher. Question the depths of your stream. Can someone mute Nateman? No one questions the depths of my. No, I'm just kidding. Pretty deep. I don't know. To be honest, not. We haven't done so much content. If we're being honest, like, oh my God, where did I do the thingy? Hold on one second, guys. I lost an image or something. Oh yeah, I did. Oh, there we go. Yeah, actually, let's
The
keep it
donation
big,
perks.
guys. We've been at 2260. I mean, I can refresh. Maybe I missed something. We've been at 2265 for quite a minute. I think it's time we get that number to 2500. Okay, 2275. Let's get to 2500 and get another giveaway.
Yeah, buddy.
We got to keep this train a rolling. If Ivy comes back here and we're at the same number, that's just embarrassing.
Oh man. Hopefully not. Hopefully not. I want to see this website. I want to see it come to life.
Me too,
I wish
man.
I was a coder so that I could help, but I know nothing about that.
Well, yeah, I actually had two
So,
people message me that said they're back-end developers. So we'll see. We'll see. Um, all right, let's actually do some content. What do you say? Do I even remember how to play the game? It's been so long.
Panda, you are free to donate.
He's
Man,
donating his
if I
time.
could. Yeah, exactly. I'm here to hang out and keep Fasty awake so that he makes it
Yes,
so
he's
that
allowing
everyone
the
else can
stream to
keep donating.
happen. At least until Ray is here to relieve you of duties. I mean, you're on the night shift right now.
Yeah, I got nothing else. I was gonna stream myself, but instead I'm hanging out with you, and that works for me. That
Well,
works
hey,
for
to
me.
if you're liking Panda, which I'm sure you guys are. Hey, we're at 170 viewers. That's pretty cool, guys. Thank you. I was pretty worried we were gonna. It'd be pretty cool if we go. What would the word be? What do you say what do they say it in basketball when you're leading the whole game? Wire to wire. If we go wire to wire, 100 viewers plus, it'd be pretty fun.
That would be pretty cool. I
That's
think it probably will happen because I'm sure, like you said before, a lot of people are falling asleep at their computer, so they're gonna count as viewers
Well,
forever.
I'll be honest. I think by the time like Americans are waking up and like Europeans are coming home, like I think that's gonna be some prime time, like 10, 11 or like 9 a.m. your time. We'll have a
Yeah,
lot of viewers. We'll be back over 200, I think.
yeah, for sure.
All
Oh
right,
man,
let's get some GR 21, 121. It's got
I'm
very meta,
excited to
meta
see this
heroes.
account. Oh,
Not
oh
bad, huh?
man, I'm so jealous right now.
Yeah, he's got just kind of everything we need.
Oh man, that's crazy. This is gonna be the easiest takeover of your life,
Yeah,
unless
I
his
also
gear's
know
terrible.
his
But
gear. This is probably the 8th takeover I've done for Alex. I know his gear very well, so I couldn't be more confident we will get this done.
yeah, for sure. It definitely does not look like it's gonna be difficult for
Now
sure.
the question is, what's the easiest comp I can do? Yeah, I'm not. It's
That's
his.
true.
You know, he got 20 done. He was really want to do that by himself, so I'm proud of him for that. Let's not judge his decisions. Let's
I
get some
mean,
W's on the board.
I'm thinking like, to be honest, with like the damage that you have between Vierda and Boreas and freaking Uridin and Cyrus, and like I would just go for a boss killer. I'd like bring like Silas
I'm just
for
gonna do
DPS.
what I'm gonna do. There's no chance I fail on, which is you'll see in a
Oh, that's
second.
fair. That's fair. No, that's fair.
Yeah,
I'm just looking at this and I'm like, Boreas alone can do it, right?
I just need to think out my placements.
Oh,
Wow, are you serious, Lucifer?
dang. I want to know what Lucifer does for work.
Lucifer will tell you. Lucifer's coming on pretty soon. Lucifer, what time do you want to come on? Probably later. Or what's your schedule like today? All right. Trying to think like what we even. I mean, what do you get the account that has everything, right?
Yeah, it's true.
I'm just trying to think. Platform one, platform one, platform one, platform one. I want Comet. Does he have Comet? He must have Comet, right? Doesn't have Comet. Interesting. All right, so we need Virna. And then yeah.
Wait, Ella, are you saying that they actually changed? Like the placements of them changed? Did I not hear you correct earlier?
Guys, I just want to vocalize it in case people are listening. Lucifer just said if we hit $5,000, he will match $5,000. I just want that to be vocalized. Uh, that's crazy.
That is really crazy. Lucifer's a G.
He really wants that tattoo.
He really, really does. Can you blame him? It's gonna be great.
And then if we hit that, we can do the who was it, you who said it or Gigs who said it? I honestly can't remember that we'll live it was you. If we'll live
Yeah, it
stream
was
it if
me.
it
Yeah,
we'll live
yeah,
stream it
yeah,
if we
yeah,
hit 15K.
yeah. That's gonna be great.
You took the day off to be in the stream? Freaking hero, dude. You're committed to this tattoo. Oh, I want eye. Duh. Honestly, guys, I'm not gonna use Uridan. Like, we just literally don't need him. Not that he couldn't do. I don't want people to take this the wrong way, but like we have Boreas. Once you have Boreas,
Oh, sorry. I know I don't know if you knew this or not, but they actually removed that really important platform in GVG defenses in the bottom left corner where a lot of people were putting their ranged DPS. They've removed it.
interesting. All right, let's do
Yeah.
this. It's Boreas time. We need more. We need more crit damage. I need more crit damage. Where's my crit damage? It's my crit damage. Lovely. Oh, lovely. Couldn't care less about that platform. To be honest, I kind of barely understood what was going on. I didn't even know you were talking to me.
No, you're
I,
good. You're
I
good.
figured you were
So they
talking in chat, and I was like, ooh, look, Boreas. That was like,
I was kind of talking to both, but yeah, no, there's in the typical GVG setup, there a lot of people are using the same type of setup and just using different champions. And so there's one platform in that bottom left-hand corner where a lot of people put one of their main range DPS in. Sometimes they put their healer there. Most of the times it was a range DPS, and they've removed that tile for I assume this season.
interesting. I
So we're
like that
gonna
they're
have to
spicing
change
it
up
up.
our yeah, it's actually really, really interesting. We're gonna have to like figure out a new setup.
Honestly, this will work. It's not great, but this will work. Right? Do I need more attack speed? This build's not that good. Honestly, it's not.
Man, I'm still so frustrated that Boreas isn't a northerner.
It doesn't make sense.
It doesn't. It really doesn't. Because like I have a really nice northerner GVG defense setup. And he would just fit so perfectly in there. But like I also want a Lord for him, but I don't want to use Raiden because I don't have Raiden built. So it's like, okay, well, guess he just doesn't get a
Uh,
Lord.
wow, it's a lot of tier Starline. We pulled 3 for him last time, if I'm not mistaken, in like 100, in like 10 temples.
Dang, that's crazy. That's
Can't,
awesome.
can't get over the way she said it. Fastidious couldn't care less about that platform. You're back for good? All right, so whenever you're ready to tap
Nice.
out.
I mean, if you
Guys, if you wanted to know where, like, when I said I was like, I'm feeling pretty good, like, I'm not right now. I'm
he was
not.
lying, he was lying. It
Before I
was all a
was like
lie.
an hour ago. Whenever we were just like, whenever I was finishing with Gigs and Lieutenant Sheik and then you, that whole thing, I was like, all right.
Yeah.
Oh, well, honestly, I'm dying for the sun to come up so I can turn this light off because it's hurting my eyes. But everything else, no, everything else isn't that great either. But that's something I'm looking forward to. I'll say that. I got
Wow.
a feeling deep inside. Oh yeah.
Man, setting up this defense is gonna be interesting.
What am I doing? Yikes. This account has everything. It's so
Yeah,
nice.
that's a really nice account for
It's such a
sure.
nice account. I got a
I've
feeling.
seen a couple really good accounts in my time so far, and I think that that's
I'm sure if we're bored later, we
probably
can
up
just
there.
hop on Ray's account though.
Oh yeah, that's definitely
Thank you,
probably
Finn.
the number one. Well, and I don't know if you know him, but Venom
Oh, I know
is
of
another
him,
one.
because he said he didn't
Yeah.
do interviews, right? Wasn't that guy? Venom doesn't do
Oh, is that
interviews.
him?
Yeah, I
That
think so.
might be him.
I mean,
Yeah,
no
I'm not
judgment, but
100% sure.
we're playing a mobile video game, folks.
Yeah.
You can say I'm not
Yeah, no,
interested in doing an interview. Not I don't do interviews. Like, you'll have to talk to my people, but you know,
yeah. Yeah, no.
maybe it
He's
was
the guy
portrayed. I don't want to judge
maybe.
prematurely, but I thought the way it was phrased to me, I was like, from whomever relayed, it was funny.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I know him from Sprinklebeard. That's how I know him. I
Sprinklebeard,
don't
I
know if
saw
you
one. He does like incredibly
in-depth
short niche,
guides.
right? Like punchy random heroes. And is that right? I think I saw a Soleil video of
Yeah.
his. Is that right?
Yeah, he's going through all of the epic champions and like
Just
talking
one by
about
one.
them and stuff
That's
like
cool.
that. But yeah, no, he was
That's
streaming one
fun.
day and Venom came on and just like gave him a ton of W
Sprinklebeard,
gold.
if you're watching or if anyone who's a fan of his, that sounds unique. If he wants to come on, we still got another 11 hours and 40 or 39 minutes. So how's that real life? How could that be real?
What, that you're
There,
halfway through or that you still have that much more to
I
go?
still have that much to go.
You're like, I feel like it's been a year.
I didn't have a beard when we started.
Yeah.
I was just a boy. Honestly, I think I don't know if I'm sharp enough to do your account justice right now, Ray. All right, there she is.
I'm really excited to see this.
I will one shot this, unless I like my brain turns off. I will one shot this. It will be
Isn't your
hard for
brain
me not
already
to
off?
one shot this.
Yeah, the gear does look really good too.
Yeah. I got a feeling deep inside.
Oh, they added stuff to the shop on Forerunner. That's exciting.
For Awakening Soulstones, I hope. I still don't have a beard.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, that's what he said.
Finn, mute Zach.
You haven't been
That
streaming
joke
long
is
enough to grow
always
a
funny to
beard?
me. I will tell you, I will never mute anyone unless they're like spamming or saying like offensive stuff.
Oh yeah, Ray. I said
Like,
that's on global too, man.
been on global,
I said it earlier. I think you were in the
every other
bathroom,
week.
Passy, but they added the legendary skill crystal into the awakening shop.
It's been there forever.
Has it?
At least a month and a half. They do it. They alternate weeks. Every other week.
Oh, that's probably why I haven't seen it then. Okay. For epic coins? Yeah, wasn't it for legendary coins?
800 epic coins every other week. It's been at least since I've had enough to
Oh.
buy it. So at least 6 weeks, I'd say. Someone might know the exact patch it happened. Okay, how do you reset your garrison? I don't know. How do you speak words? Has anyone done that recently? It sounds interesting.
You just go in and like, do you mean like your location or your
Yeah,
champions?
Ivy's backing me up. I wish
Dang,
I had a reason to pull. That'd be a fun thing to do right now. I would love to pull right now.
Well, just find a whale and jump on their account.
No, I want to pull that. I want to pull Venoma, dude. I want Venoma. Thank you very much. Wow, Ivy. Thank you, Ivy. Thank you, Ivy, so much for the $100 donation. We're getting there, baby.
Oh, dang.
Am I really gonna get a Crach tattoo?
Yeah, you are. Remember, guys, you only need to get that 2275 number to 5,000, and Fasty's getting a Crach tattoo.
Ivy, did you see the part of the stream when Capper was on? That was probably exactly when you were asleep. I'd be curious if what your thoughts on some of that is, but I don't know if I can do something spicy. But I know she'll have thoughts, especially the phrasing of some of those questions. I love how like if you say something a certain way, it's like, all right, you said it all. Yeah, guys, if you want to, if you don't follow Ivy, I literally don't know what you're doing, but please click that link and go subscribe to Ivy. Pull on my test again. I'm not allowed to stream it.
You're not allowed to stream the tester?
Nope. Like I can do like little private things, but I can't because if you think about it, especially if there's 100 people or 200 people or something, like someone might think it's real and I'm like flexing shards I don't have. That's their concern. That's gonna be like off-putting to people, or maybe I think that's what they said. That's like, I don't know. What I said is, why can't I do it and just in giant letters have test server on top like I always do? But
Yeah, but I don't know, I guess.
no, test servers is unfortunately
Noella.
just for a limited number of creators. I'm hoping they do a new wave soon. But
Yeah,
it's
that'd be
like
nice.
we have like a lot, all the heroes and like essentially endless resources, so we can like test things out and make content to hype stuff up.
Oh yeah, I was gonna ask you because I'm curious how this works. Do you have to still farm gear?
Yes, so they sent us a ton. So this is part of the reason why Dan thought it was like the worst build ever, because he thought we had the same thing. So we only had 800 space. I was too busy. Not like he was very busy too, and he found the time. So power to him. I did not, or maybe I should have made it a priority, and I did not. I was like, I've got good enough gear, especially for like mid game demonstrations, which is what I was doing. And they sent me like
Yeah.
thousands and thousands of pieces in the mail. And I had a full inventory at 800, so I would have to, and each package was at least two. I think it was 300 gear in each package. So what I would have to do
Jeez.
is get down to 500, accept, and rinse and repeat that at least 10 to 20 times because it was thousands of pieces. And I was like, I can't do this. Like, I'm not doing this.
Yeah.
So it almost all I did like 2 batches, so almost all of it expired. But Dan was super diligent, and it's very impressive. He said it took him 16 hours. He went through all of it, so he's got unbelievable stuff. Hopefully, I spoke with Bunny
Sure.
last week because after I did that last, I think before even all the comments people gave me, I was like, Seamus will probably be on for sure. Whenever he gets up, we'll figure it out. But if we honestly, if Seamus does the lore, I might fall asleep. But yeah, before it even went live, after that, when I did like the private thing, thank you so much for the donation. I can't see who it is. I'll check all these in a few minutes. I keep getting
The gaming
distracted.
couch or
But yeah,
gaming
after
coach.
that, like before I even made the video, after the testing, I messaged Bunny and I was like, I really need you guys to send me gear again, and I'll actually go through it this time because I cannot deal. And she said it should come this week, so hopefully it comes sooner rather than later. I'll check. Later on in the day. Oh, and they also, that's so true. They also sent us about 3,000 artifacts. I went through most of it. It took me so that's another thing. We did the artifacts. I went through most of that, and we still only have 200 spots, right? And they were sending us, each package was 100. So I had to open it, clear 100 out, open it, clear 100, rinse and repeat, right?
You know what would be really cool is if they did what a lot of other games do and any characters, like any gear on characters doesn't count
Doesn't
towards your
count.
space.
I know.
Yeah, that would be huge quality of life.
Tell me about it. So the only way, actually, I'll say the
12.7.
only way I first fail this run is going to be because I dies. That's my, or somehow like Dolores, like someone dies. Like there's no, this is, we already have it done in terms of everything else. So then I might have to throw some HP here, there, and other places. But this run is, we're cooking. We should be for how long it's taking me to do this gearing.
I believe
uh,
in you.
you must be geared. I must have geared you before. Lovely.
Golden Scarab. I'm a little disappointed with that artifact. It's really cool, but I wish that the
I wish
attack
the
went up.
attack was way higher. I wish it was like a juiced up version of Keen Wisdom for healers. Like even if it went to like,
Exactly.
yeah, at least go to the 16 or something, right? But this, I'm guessing
Yeah,
I could go on test server. There's no way this goes higher than 7.5, I bet, or something.
it doesn't go up at all.
Oh, only the
That
Rager goes up?
5%, only the rage regen goes up to 50%. That attack stays 5%.
I mean,
That's why I don't
Ragers are
like
up
it.
50% is kind of fire.
Oh yeah, no, for sure. I think that like I'd be fine with losing attack for rage regen, but losing that much attack
Yeah,
when you realistically don't need the rage regen for a
yeah,
lot of people,
yeah.
that's what I yeah. If it was like even 10% attack, I think would be way better. But it's a 19% attack loss. Yeah, it's a lot.
You know what I'm dreading? I always, since I'm in Alex's account so much, whenever I'm done, I go in and I double check every single AMR and every single gear aid. It's gonna be a big headache for me right now. That's gonna be a lot of mental gymnastics.
Just to make sure that everything still works with the gear you
Yeah,
moved
and then
around.
if something doesn't work, I'm really gonna have to rack my brain who I have to gear, and like even right now, I can't believe how slow I'm going.
Hey man, you've been at this for a while, and you said you were doing stuff what 5 hours before the stream too.
Yeah, and
So you've
I
been
only
up,
slept about 2 or 3 hours the night before, so that's
yeah.
that's
So I
mostly
mean,
what's hurting me.
yeah, Yeah, it all adds up for sure.
No doubt.
Like, I know on my work days, I work 3/16s, so I'm only getting, maybe, like, 5 to 6 hours of sleep in between, so by the end of the week, I'm just, like,
Yeah, you do
toast.
like that, like ER nurses schedule, right? Where it's like that equivalent
Exactly.
where you like knock the whole week out in a couple days. That's intense.
Exactly. Yeah. Have someone take over for an hour and go take a power nap.
That's not allowed.
S Sleep on stream, Fasty, sleep on stream.
Someone said QWERTY face the other day. That is so funny.
Oh, man. Did you update them? Oh, yeah, you should update the money count. You
Uh,
got a couple more.
can you remind me when I'm done with the gearing? Is
Yeah, yeah, for sure.
that enough HP? That should be enough. Nightmare Samsara.
Become a meta Twitch thought. He would need more cleavage for that.
Monstrous is bringing some spice. Okay, this is
Uh,
how I like to do it, guys. Geared, 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 geared. No gear, no gear. You must be geared, and she is. Okay, so it's really just I'm not gonna drop Cyrus,
Wait, you have no
unfortunately.
gear on Elowen?
Not yet. I'm
Oh,
just saying
okay,
who's
gotcha.
left. Actually, I have left over from
Got
other content. Okay, that's enough.
okay.
Hack speed, slightly low.
And you said you're not gonna drop Cyrus?
I don't need to.
That's fair.
Way too slow. Honestly, I do not care about her damage. I just want her as fast as possible.
Donation amount for hot tub stream. Oh boy. Watcher of Realms from the hot tub.
That'd be fun.
That would be fun.
Why not?
Could be interesting.
Need a hot tub, guys. If we hit 30K, we can buy a hot tub.
Let's go.
Get that
How
hot
much
tub
even are
money.
hot tubs?
Come on, we live
I
for
feel
that
like
hot tub cash.
hot tubs are expensive, right? I feel like they're expensive.
I mean, there's no way they're cheap.
Well, yeah, yeah, yeah. But I'm
You could
just
tell
like
me
not
hot tubs like $3,000 or $30,000. 30,000 sounds high, but $3,000 like $20,000, and I don't think I'd be surprised either way. Not that
let's
much,
see. First,
8K. That's kind of right in the middle. Fasty in the zone right now. I couldn't be less in the zone. If I wasn't doing this, I need this takeover to keep me awake. Anthony, you're next if you're still there, and I'm gonna do it. Just might take
they
me
I was gonna say they have hot tubs as cheap as $2,500.
2,500 bucks.
Yeah.
That can't be a good hot tub.
I mean,
Pimp
it's
of
luxury
realms.
for a budget, man. It's luxury for a budget. That's what it says. That's the tagline on it.
That was my nickname in college.
Luxury for a budget? I love it. Oh man.
There goes luxury for a budget. So affordable.
Too cheap, bro. It won't last a fasty stream. It'll die in 24 hours.
Don't get used to this, guys. I mean, this might condition me for longer streams, but this is so much hard. I think it's because I was very sleep deprived heading in, but I kind of stand by what I said earlier. We'll see how far I make it. But I think if I had a full night's sleep, I'd be cooking. But I basically feel like I've been up for well over a day already since I don't know, whatever. Okay, Demi is geared. Hollow is geared. Virna, Dolores, Autumn is not geared, right? I don't like that gear. Not on my Autumn. My favorite hero.
Gonna get
Gotta
that
get that.
rapidity. Oh, mana regen. Makes sense. Makes sense.
I love her in Mana Set. I mean, I don't think that this is one thing with Conquerors. There's not many people that use Autumn as much as me. I use Autumn anywhere I can use Autumn. I will probably bring Autumn with my
I
takeovers.
love Autumn. I think Autumn's great.
More in reference to the people who are like, "Why do you think people watch this content when there's other endgame creators?" And I'm like, "Because you got to use Autumn, baby. It's that simple." We're talking about
Autumn is the
Autumn.
answer. Autumn's the answer.
I'm just
Oh
gonna
man.
see. Come on, this whole set will work, right? Yeah. Come on. Are we cooking? Whatever. This is fine. We're fine. We're
I
fine.
believe. I'm pretty sure you could have been fine without any gear on her,
And
to
all
be
right, this
honest.
is. I'm gonna let's go deep cuts. Hey, look, viewers are going up. That's cool. It feels like, when you hit December 21st and the days get longer, I feel like this is it. We're going up now. Yeah, Ivy, my first collab ever, my biggest video with Ivy, it was just us kind of fawning over Autumn for a hot moment.
I remember that.
So, guys, I love Donald Glover, and because my first experience with YouTube back in like 2006 was Derek Comedy. For anyone who knows it, that was like my definitive comedy experience. I should talk to Jagus about this. I bet he watched them. Did anyone watch Derek Comedy? I was so on top of them. I'd watch them like when their videos came out. This is like how Childish Gambino, Donald Glover got started, right? And he has this one thing. It's called Progression of a Mad Hatter, and I didn't even know this was a thing until the video when whatever. But essentially it was about like apparently they used to use mercury in hatting plants to make like straw hats. I don't know how that works, but so like it's like
Yeah.
they're checking in with him and he keeps losing his mind. And at one point he's like, it's like the person playing his wife is like, "Are you okay?" And he goes, "Honey, I'm fine." And that's how I feel right now. Was that long-winded?
Makes sense.
I'm actually
Yeah.
gonna find that. Can you get a link for that progression of a Mad Hatter? Oh, you guys wanted a refresh?
I was
Hey,
just
we're
gonna
almost
say
at a next
something about
giveaway.
that. Yeah, $100 more, guys.
Hey, Jaga's got full clear. W's in the
Nice.
chat for Gigs. Gigs, you must have watched Derek Comedy, right? Who's annoyed with all the Watcher of Realms ads? Ivy, have you seen the ad, Ivy, if you're there, with Deadwood Jedi and Chosen talking about Dragonair? Literally no judgment to them, but I can't believe Dragonair used that as an ad. If anyone knows what I'm talking about.
I have not seen it.
You don't think you have? Dude, you are in for that's it for me, man. There's nothing. Derek Comedy was it. Did I do the giveaway for 2K? Yes, we did. Anthony won.
I think one of my favorite
Yeah,
ad
Ivy's
things
seen it. Of
was
course, Ivy's seen it. Honestly, I don't mind that shows. I have tons of trouble gearing in Dragonair. There's all new stats we're not used to. But there was something from a collab between Deadwood and Chosen where they're struggling to understand one of the stats, Enlightenment, and they chose that as the ad. Like two known content creators struggling to understand their game, and they're like, "There, an advertisement." Like, how? How does that sell?
I think my favorite thing was when they got Hell Hades to do a Watcher of Realms ad in his raid video. I don't know if you heard about that or not, but it was so funny.
That's pretty good.
Yeah. I was like,
I
dang.
think everyone's geared. All right, wish me luck. There's no chance I'm gonna one shot this. I'm exhausted. But let me try.
I believe in you.
Do you really? Honestly, gun to
Yeah.
your head, what do you think the actual chance is?
I mean,
I know what.
with how insane the champions and seemingly the gear is, I feel like
Gear's
it's
good. The gear's not insane.
yeah, but I mean it's probably better than the gear I use to clear mine. So I would assume pretty
J-Gigs
good.
also did a Watcher Realms ad in a raid video. I love it.
Man, how do you get these ads? I want to get ads. Let me hook it
You'll
up.
get there.
Yeah, I know.
I was supposed to do a raid integration, and Dragonair just takes up so much time. I just had to let that one slide. I kind of ghosted raid, which I didn't mind.
I mean, raid sponsors everybody, man.
Let's wait.
I believe in you. Panda looking for the money bags. I mean, it would be nice, but not really.
I'm in the cash business.
Yeah,
Looking for dollar bills.
exactly, for sure. Nah, that's
GG.
not it.
Come on, that's not 35%. Get the heck out of here, man. Get out of here. That was an early trigger. I messed up. I am going to probably 1x this whole part once we're in double digits because I don't trust myself to not let I die.
Yeah.
I really think
You see,
Dolores or Boreas will die, and I'm going to fail my run. That's how I think this run will fail, and then I'll do some kind of HP swap.
oh boy, that eye is so close to death every time. Oh god.
Yeah, how is she not holding on? Did I put no HP on her? I might have to redo her build. I put damage on her for like honestly no good reason.
You're getting raid ads on this stream?
I can't control the ads on my streams, guys.
That's funny though. It's going pretty good so far. It's gonna be the second wave of red boys that's gonna be a
Yes,
problem
it's going to be
probably.
the big boys come down, the bossers come down, and then that last wave, that's when I think I will die.
Yeah. It's going good so far.
Yeah. Yeah, we're
Maybe
kind of
just try to
chilling.
make sure you save that Eloin heal or something for I at the end.
I think I
Probably
might
will be
be
fine.
able to just entirely save Boreas here. That's my plan.
Yeah.
Actually, these guys are on the floor. They're going to be in Boreas range because that's the whole
Yeah.
field. All right, we're cooking.
Yeah, his range is insane.
War Guide sent me a picture. If anyone reminds me, like when I finish this, I can show you guys. It's like 64 tiles. He like counted it out. It's very funny.
Yeah. Yeah, he sent it in the content creator
Oh,
Discord
nice.
too.
That's
Yeah.
very funny.
I was like, that's insane. I didn't realize it was that big. Like it looks really large, like the animation, but I
All right,
did not realize it was that big.
we couldn't be in more control. But there down goes I. Honestly, I don't care.
Yeah, I feel like you'll be fine.
I think we're cooking.
I feel like you
Cooking.
probably didn't even need I, to be honest.
It just, but yeah, that's what I
Super
was saying. I was
helpful.
trying to go for the most sure run, you know, and
Yeah,
I's
yeah,
just
for
so
sure.
good. Like they barely tickled the wall, and that's largely I.
Yeah.
All right, moment of truth. Let's
Now we
just
just
one
gotta
X
make
this
sure
whole thing.
Dolores survives here.
Yeah, I'm already gonna trigger Fierna. Yeah, actually, what we can do? Can I place? Yeah. So then Boreas needs less healing, so more of it can go to Dolores. Let's trigger. How are you saying there are no targets in range? What about all the targets in range? Oh, because I placed all the summoners. Is that why? What's going on here?
Probably.
I mean, we're still cooking. Look at this wall. Oh, we're gonna get it.
You might want to remove Laurel for the boost on
I'm gonna do one
Boreas to
more.
ult again. Yeah.
Yeah, I think we can do one more. I'm being greedy. Yeah, we can do one more. Come on. Look at the wall. As long as we don't die, we can easily do one more.
I believe. Yeah, that damage is crazy.
It's insane.
I think that one of the craziest things is I
Oh,
have
look, we're gonna get
Vierna.
another. Sorry, we're gonna get another double up with Vierna somehow. That's crazy.
That,
All right, we're cooking.
love
It's
that.
over.
Yeah, easy.
I'm
But
just
I have Vierna and I did my 21 with Alistair instead of Vierna.
nice.
Yeah. It's kind of crazy.
Yeah, I'm just chilling off a lit. Okay, I need to be a little more careful. Actually, this is. I don't. We should have more deaths. I mean, we're still gonna get the dub, but we should have more deaths than this.
Yeah, I think a little bit of healing got off probably.
Yeah. Let's go for it. Actually. There we go. That's it.
Nice.
Hey, we'll take it. We take those. I'll take a GG in the chat. I wouldn't mind. Honestly, I know that looked easy because it should have been really easy, and it kind of was really easy, but I am freaking exhausted, so I'll take a W. I'll take a GG, actually. I'll take a GG.
Yeah, that was huge. Say
Wasn't
hello
wasn't
to
even
the
really
all new
close.
totally improved Panda Stidious. What?
They're shipping us.
Apparently, man, I don't know. Ali Boba and the 40 Rebels. I love that name.
Thanks for sharing. Thanks for sharing, Finn. Created 90 mil.
Yeah, Kriya's pretty good. Not nearly as good as the other mages we have, but
And that's the
I've
problem. She's outclassed by so many. Like you can,
yeah, for sure.
if you don't get her really early, you just will never. There's no use for her. There's so many exactly like AOE cultist mages that are just so much better. There's just too many.
Yeah. Like for me, she was really good because she was the first mage that I pulled. But
Is that a
now she's not
legendary
nearly
skill
as good.
crystal in your pocket, or are you just happy to see us? Exhaustidious. That is a plus. Well done, Caleb. Guys, I am going to remind you, we're having a lot of fun here, but this is a fundraiser. If you want to see the website again, I'm happy to do it. Maybe I can show it to Ivy or something because it would keep it fresh when she comes on. But we're doing our best here. Feel free to donate. Every little bit's going to help. All the money is going directly, free legendary. All the money is going directly to, how do you say it? The website. Exhaustidious, man. Whew.
Wait, free legendary in the
It's
achievements.
not free legendary. It's an ancient. He did 21s. You only get it for 18 for now. I wouldn't be surprised if eventually they do add that and we can all get that retroactive thing. It'd be kind of sweet or something like that. All right, let me do
They
my
should make it
favorite
a they
thing.
should make it a legendary lord for the 21s. Probably won't happen, but that'd be cool.
All right, that's nice. Let's see. Who else do I need to check? You. Okay. We're kind of cooking. A little okay.
Oh man. Wishful thinking. I know. Relax. Oh man. I know it'll never happen. Free legendary lords? No way. Well, actually, technically they did give free legendary lords out, right? Because the guaranteed new for a lot of people was a legendary lord.
For all the people that were guaranteed that it was going to be a lord, it wasn't free. It took a lot to fill out the rest of that Pokédex.
Well, yeah, you're right. You're right. That is true.
So just so everyone's knowing what I'm doing, I'm just checking his autos to make sure they're smooth.
You got the dwarf infernal tank. Good old Aurum. Love that guy. I got Azor for mine. Well, kill switch. I was saying for a lot of people, right? There was a
Guys,
lot of people that only had lords.
Jake ended up getting first in arena, so congrats to him.
Oh, he did? Nice. I loved that video. It is frustrating that it's still that bad, but you know. Yeah, no, you're good, kill switch. I just know a lot of people have all the base legendaries and just don't have the legendary lords. Like there was someone who
I mean, I'm getting there.
yeah, you're getting there.
I'm missing 6 out of 7 normal lords, and I have very few legendaries left, like 6 legendaries left or something. By the time I fill out all my legendaries, I'm sure I'll still have like at least 5 or 6 lords left.
Yeah.
I got Kriya and Valeria last weekend, so it's not many. It's like Silas, Hotsit, Kai, Razak. I don't have many left at all. Global's missing a few. Yeah, congrats to Jake. Stop flexing about Phenoma. I'm so jealous, Lucy. That's my girl. That's my new is this hero. All right, that's grade 2. Now let's actually do Guild Boss. Let's see what he gets. He wants me to check these runs. Epic Soulstone, very nice. Anthony, are you there? If you are, let me know. We're gonna do your takeover pretty soon. We gotta start knocking these bad boys out. So I didn't see. Did Ivy message me? Ivy, if you're there, let me know around what time you're thinking. I'm quite flexible, but quite frankly, no rush. I think I'm gonna need even more coffee to try to get my mojo back. All right, let's head in
Which reminds
here.
me, by the way, if Ray wants to hop on at any time, I can hop off so you can
Actually, this might be the
discuss
perfect
with him.
moment for that. I think we've taken plenty of your time.
I mean, I'm
Awesome.
glad to stay, but I understand you
No,
have other people. So
you can always come back if you're gonna make it to the end. I mean, sure, if we have open slots, you for sure we can be in touch. I think let's just spice it up. Let's get Ray
yeah,
on
for
here.
sure.
But I really appreciate it. It's been awesome. Everyone, go check out Rescue. I know we've put the link a lot, but go give him some subs. Come on. Awesome stuff. Thank you so much, man. It was nice to chat again. And
Yeah,
you
no,
got
it
the
was.
roughest end. You got the hardest me to deal with probably. So
I mean, it was fun. That's what matters. It was
thanks,
all good.
man. I appreciate
But
it a lot. Keep up
yeah,
the
no
great
worries,
work.
man.
You're doing awesome, and talk to you soon.
Yeah, see you later.
Peace out. All right, Ray. Woo! This is a lot of stuff. There he is. I got a feeling deep inside. Oh yeah. I got a feeling. Oh yeah. What's up, buddy? I feel like I hear him.
Hey man, give me 1 second here.
You can take literally as long as you want. I believe it or not, I'm not going anywhere. I'll be here.
So I don't know why my video's not working here. Oh, there we go.
There you go. Let me
I
get
was
you
up
in.
close and personal.
I will say I think I'm getting pretty smooth at going guest to guest. I guess that's what happens when if anyone's got a count, by the way, I am very interested in how many guests we've had. I know Benjamin, you've been here the whole time. We're definitely double digits, I think. That should be good. Why are you not there? Can't even see what's going on? Oh, come on. I don't even see you know what? I have to you know what's funny? The source we've been using is called Ray. I had that source going for a while. Let's just reload it. Maybe we'll be okay. I guess we're gonna name it Ray again. Yes, batteries are running low, that's for sure. All right, there you are. Lovely. I love the mobile.
Rocking it, man.
Did you watch my video with Jake where he literally was filming on like selfie mode? That's iconic. I love that. I think it really added to how good his
I
arena
did, yeah.
videos turned out because he's kind of like in his room and he's just kind of feeling like he's got him. It really had a great energy to it, I think. How you been? How's work?
Good, man. Just been kind of a little bit busy tonight. Nothing crazy, but got to get out into the field some days, and today just happened to be that day.
Fair enough. Yeah, I've been doing.
It's nice because I can actually watch you on my computer, but I'm using my phone to actually have the conversation.
Oh, cool. What do you think of do you look at the new Guild Wars? Do you guys have the same one we just got?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. What do you think? Panda was saying they changed the map and everything.
I forget what that new. So you guys all know that I'm not a huge fan of Guild Wars.
We
I
know.
play it, but I'm not. It's not my focus. Just so everyone's aware.
Yeah, you're much more invested in really engaging content like Tide.
Yeah. You know what? Once it's done, it's done. That way I can just
And then you can be done forever. Just farm it and
until
you're
they
done.
add in like 10 more levels, and then I gotta chase it again.
Yeah, that'll be the best feeling. You're like, wow, I don't have to. I can move my gear back and everything, and just. Where did this? I went to Boreas. All right. All right.
Yeah, exactly.
I think that's everybody. Let's give it a run. So as long as this run puts up like high 20s, I'm happy with it. We still are gonna have to check 2 runs. I'm gonna go have to check his gear aid 3, and then I'm gonna have to go back to gear aid 1. I don't know. Did Anthony ever answer? I don't think he DM'd me. Maybe he fell asleep. So I don't know if I can. If anyone is a takeover winner and you're there, I'm ready to do it. Or if anyone is there and you're one of the people that we were gonna do normal takeovers for, just let me know. Anthony's is there. Anthony,
Yeah,
can
he's
you
been
DM
in
me
chat.
again? You were Crach, right? Is that right?
I got to take this off because there's like this little delay and it's driving me absolutely insane.
No worries. Hey, that's the new sound. Thank you so much. Let's do catch up on our donations, actually. We might be close to 25, which will be the next giveaway. And you guys, I mean, we're fairly low on viewers. Okay, so we're 95 away. Fair enough. I will say, reminder, Lucifer said he's going to donate $5,000 if we hit 5,000. So that's something. That's certainly something.
Damn. That's it. Well done, Lucifer.
All right, so Vime, thank you so much. The Gaming Coach, the fantastic Ivy Lee, Hazlaz, Lugshot, MB Hill, Tensai, Livewire, Jesuit, Waldo. Those are all the most recent ones. Thank you guys so much. We're gonna make it, right? We're gonna make it, right, man?
Dude, you're doing really good. Like normally, I start getting pretty tired on my work shift, right around now to the next 2 to 3 hours. But you seem awake-ish.
I need
I
to
like
get
that
this one
exhausted
down so I can get
comment.
another
That was
one.
priceless.
I feel like I was on fire for like 8 hours. Then I felt a dip. Then I felt like I was coming back, and now I feel like I need the sun to rise. I think that'll wake me up. Maybe I'll open a window, cold air, awake-ish.
Oh
Yeah.
man.
Yeah, guys, check out Dragon
Well,
Slayers. I would also say check out Ray and just subscribe because when the content comes, you're gonna want to be there for it.
Yeah, we're still a little ways away. I'm still kind of navigating my work
Do
and
you already know your
schedule and
next
stuff.
project after this one, or?
Yeah, for the most part, I got a couple options, so I'm just kind of weighing out options right now just to see where I want to go. But if I go with one of them, I could be home every single night, so the wife and kid will be happy. But
That's
at least
pretty.
then I can actually
That's
start
pretty appealing.
streaming and yeah, for sure, for sure. So why don't I just say one little thing
Please.
that nobody knows about me?
Please.
So you can see Finwayne drop my YouTube, which has almost next to no content on it right now. But I used to go as Mystified in Raid Shadow Legends. I said this earlier, but fun fact, I used to be a semi-professional breakdancer, so that's where that name came from. And that was my stage name. So
how
yeah,
many
fun fact.
donos, or what are we gonna have to do? How do we get you to bust a move right now? Come on. Just give us a
definitely
number.
not enough room in my office right now, but
That's incredible.
and I'm old. I'm a lot older than what I look, I think.
Guys, that's a good shout. Actually, it is check-in, right? Thank you, Benjamin. Benjamin, I really think you're gonna make it, dude. So 401, if you want to do the check-in, if you're going for the challenge, you know what to do at this point.
How about I just bust a move with my pen?
Can
How's
you?
that
You must
sound?
be able to do a little
'Cause
pop and lock or
wouldn't-
something sitting down, right?
no, I was a style and power move guy. I didn't
Oh,
do
so you were like
popping and locking.
spinning with your legs in the air?
Yeah, like real, like actual breakdancing.
We might have
not
to
popping
do
and
one
locking.
time just like a chilled out collab or just on a stream. If you got a video of that, we're gonna have to pull that up.
One day, I'll come and visit you in New York, and we'll do something.
That'd be so
We'll get some
sick.
content.
You know, it's a rare day that you're, it's 4:02 a.m. and someone goes, guys, something you don't know about me. I was a semi-professional break. You don't hear that every day.
I figured the hell with it, man. Some people like want to just know random stuff, so why not?
Dude, you're in charge
little
right now.
tidbit about me.
Okay.
Yeah, so I'm 130,000 BP from Tide 160, and I can't
you will
wait
get it
until
in
it's
2
done.
days, probably, right?
Yeah, it jumped up like just today. I topped it off 2 more into my peak talents, and it brought me up like 300,000. So I think at this point it goes relatively quick. It's just the waiting time, right?
Yeah. Dude, you got it. I'm supremely confident that you will get it. I mean, Jake got his. You're about to get yours.
Right. I just want it over with. because like I'm so like I'm sacrificing my arena, I'm sacrificing all my Guild War stuff. I'm sacrificing everything just to get this, so just to keep gear where it is. Like even my guild boss, like I just ran
So
it.
tell
I
me,
think at like 10 o'clock.
what is her
What's up?
A5? I don't know her A5, obviously, off the top of my head. What is her A5?
I can't look at it on my phone or you'll lose
Thanks,
my
Brandon.
screen. But if you want to pull her up on your screen there,
let's do then let's just wait till I finish. Just I'm kind of in the re-gear zone. So
yeah, no problem. No problem. Oh, I see there's an eye there. We should probably play with an eye. Said no one ever.
Let's just not for the rest of the stream. I think we got a great combo on a Naiad or our Leo. I don't even know if I want to ever even test her again. I mean, he kind of said it all.
Yeah. No,
I
I'm
think
just
he was
teasing,
super.
man.
I think he did a great job presenting it.
For sure.
Can barely speak. All right, this better work. Checking out, Finn. You've been on duty for a while.
So, are you doing a takeover right now?
Yes, this is for his name's Alex. He's definitely the person I work with the most on takeovers. So I did part of his takeover. I did his takeover on Friday. He wanted 321, and then he just sent me double, and he's like, "Oh, by the way, when you get a chance, do 121."
Mm-hmm.
So here we are.
It looks like it's gonna go pretty quick.
It won't fail. I set the run. Yeah, this is my girlfriend's in the chat. Everybody say hi to Soup. Everybody say hi to my girlfriend. This is one of my dad's sweaters, but I like it. It's comfy. I think it will last me the whole stream, actually.
You said your girlfriend's in a different country right now. Is she back in Germany?
Yeah, till next month.
Let's see.
I'll clean up my cans. Maybe that's how we'll end the stream. I'll clean up all my cans.
It's snowing here, so everyone stomps their feet when they come into the building. That's what you're hearing.
The beer's still going. If anyone's watching in the future and you want to take like beer check-in timestamps for people, I think we're into hour 4 or 5 on this beer.
Yeah.
I think per beer, I'm doing like 3 coffees per beer at this point, maybe more. Oh yeah, she's in Spain on holiday right now, but no, she's living in Germany.
Oh, Spain on holiday. I wish. I need a holiday.
And
now.
Valencia, dude. Valencia is amazing.
Spain's on my to-do list. Yeah.
Oh, you know what?
Yeah, so are you having fun? This is wild.
I'm having fun. I really think it's been incredible, the guests and how everyone's coming together. Like I'm shocked. Like I knew we'd do a good job. I mean, we always seem to do a good job, but this is crazy, huh? It's basically nonstop guests already for we're over 13 hours now. Isn't that crazy? We're over officially like properly over halfway done.
For sure. No, it's going awesome, man. I'm really impressed with how well organized it is.
Which is
So,
such an
shout out to
amazing
you,
thing to
man, for
say,
putting
because
all
this
this
was
together.
about as poorly or I mean, I could have done worse, but like I had almost no like basically Slicks was the only hard scheduling I had. Everything else was like around then, you know? But it's just I mean, everyone's been really understanding, which I really, really appreciate. I think guests and viewers just this is shockingly hard to manage. You can ask like the little team group we have. I was just like, I think I'm stressed. I think I'm panicking. I don't know what to do. Where's the schedule? And like it just kind of all worked out. I guess moving out, we don't have any hard schedules yet. We can take floaters and stuff. Like anyone, if any creators there and just want to DM me. But I think the only hard things we have, besides like check-ins with people that have already been on, is just Ivy. Unless I'm forgetting anyone, I think it's just maybe I'm forgetting 1%. I'm so tired, but it's definitely Ivy, Ash, Ronaldo, and then we'll see if Hell Hades has time.
Well, it's
Ivy's a
really
hard
impressive
schedule.
how
Ivy's a hard.
that's coming together.
Ivy. I meant the only hard schedules we've done so far. I did not forget about you, Ivy.
But it's fun to for like yeah, I can only speak for myself, but I'm sure the other people watching and chatting and chat there. It's fun to see faces behind the names because you don't get to see that a lot. Like and
True.
again, I don't watch all content creators. I watch a very select few myself. So I don't see who these people are, even when they're in your chat. I see you, and then I just talk to random people that are random
Yeah,
to me,
for
but it's
for
nice
for
to
me
see.
too. Like me and Lieutenant Sheik have been DMing for months. You know, whenever he's got a question or
Mhm.
anything or something to chat about. So to finally have him on's pretty cool. It's nice. Seamus is here. Oh,
Yeah,
Seamus is coming on for sure. But if we're doing lore Seamus, we can't do it anytime soon because I will fall asleep with that Irish lilt. That'll be
yeah, for
GG.
sure.
Also, guys, Rescue Panda just got 221 done, which is his second to last 21. So I think we will take some W's in the chat.
Deadly. Good job, buddy.
Pretty nice. You need an
Yeah,
auto
man.
equip. So, guys, I will say this is a great use for auto equip, especially if you have pretty solid gear and very solid heroes. Once you have POD done, especially the way we dominated 121, an auto equip on a quick equip on Virna, like it will work. You know, this run will hold by a mile. So it's something to keep in mind.
So Fasty, I gotta ask, did you want to talk about Codex?
We can do a poll in chat, maybe. I mean, have you actually played it?
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
I
Well,
mean,
the
chat, do you
first
want
of two.
spoilers? I'll do what you guys want. Good night, Finn. Thanks so much.
Yeah, it's
You
up to the
nailed it.
chat. I like honestly, like some people I'm sure will want to know what it is ahead of time so that they can prep themselves. Avalon is awesome.
Yeah, people have told me about that. What we got to
Um,
do? Just give us like a little teaser, like a style, you know, like the last one you told me, like Aelin, you're gonna want to keep an eye on Aelin, and you were right, you know, like something like that kind of vein, you know.
yeah. Um,
Let's
yeah,
work.
well, some people obviously are already know about it in chat, but it's gonna take a couple specific heroes if you want to like top the charts I'm finding.
I did it. So
Gross. 4 hours
4 hours
farm
later.
gear. Kudos to you, man. I wouldn't have done it. Although
I
I
have had
haven't
the
had a beer
experience
in a
multiple
month.
times the year I lived in my fraternity house in college, where like you go downstairs, maybe you're slightly hungover from the night before, so you take a beer, you're sipping on it, you put it down, and then you pick up like the table beer from the night before and take a
Yeah.
rude awakening sip. So do that a couple times, you can handle it basically anything. But continue, please.
Yeah, I'm
Hey,
seeing
thank you so
Nateman
much.
tried the new codex and got a C. So the difference between a C and a triple S is massive. Getting to that triple S, it's not. I wouldn't say that it's extremely hard, but it's going to take some work and some gearing and using the right heroes. There
So
is a
there's
little
two. So how
trick.
about you tell me from each, like one, like the Aelin equivalent for each. That's like, oh, that's a great hero for that, and then maybe we can kind of think about it, you know?
Um, okay, so Avalon. We'll just use Avalon. It's not so much about having technically the best legendaries in the game or
Is it her
anything,
base 4
but
block?
yeah, so
Yeah.
it's the block. So you want to focus on heroes that have an extra block spot. So um,
Olag. Gone is probably a god.
yeah, yeah, and some one of the heroes that like nobody has it on global yet because he's not out yet, but Crodor. I don't think you
Which
guys
is
have
cool
Crodor yet, do
because
you?
Isn't Crodor HP based? Am I crazy?
Yeah, he is, but that's only part of it. It's the extra block
No, I know. I'm
is
just
what it
saying, like,
is.
cool that a hero like that's getting. There we go. We're done. Woo! All right, Anthony, let's do this. Yeah, I'm just saying it's cool that a hero like that is getting a moment, you know?
Yeah, for sure, because he's very niche. You don't see him used a ton, outside of like a couple Guild War teams and stuff like that. But it's nice to see you actually use some of these heroes because, like, Lord knows I have heroes that I probably haven't used in months, you know, because they're very specifically used or not at all anymore because they just get outshined, right? But now I'm actually using a Avalon, which I haven't ever used really up until today. So yeah, it's nice.
Sweet.
Something different. But that's just the first of two. I don't know what the next Codex boss is yet. He's 2 days away. So be interesting.
So I can't find my Discord. I don't know if this is tied. Oh, it's all the way in the. It's half on each screen. No, that's you. So where? I'm trying to check my messages for Anthony, and I can't even find my Discord. Oh my god, what is going on? I see it here. All right, wait, let me try it like this. Oh, there it is. All right, let's move it over here. Can I even do that? I see. I click on it, and it doesn't
No,
show up. Oh, is
Nate,
this
I
it? Oh, I
am
found
the
it.
drummer.
What happened?
I have done really horrible in grade 11 biology class, and somebody taught me how to do this. So now this is what I do when I'm a fidgeter, man. So this keeps me busy.
Let's try to log in. Get ready for the 2FA, buddy.
They'll all consecutively run rescue. They're 2 days apart as they get released.
Anthony, click 25 on your phone, please. Anthony. If anyone in chat thinks they're really, really good at an Infernal Rage comp, also let me know. I might do that in a little bit. I am in.
I don't know anyone that's good at Infernal Rage comps.
There'll eventually be someone. I don't even think I could have the focus to do a guide. I would need someone to like hold my hand right now.
Yeah.
All right, I think we're in. Yeah, Strux mottos. Excellent.
It's actually pretty easy. Once you get the rotation down, it's actually a very easy setup.
Interesting. And the other one, you got a teaser hero for that?
For which, sorry?
You said one is Avalon, and you said there's 2 new phases?
Yeah, so the
the other one hasn't come yet.
Second boss, he hasn't come yet, so that'll be I think tomorrow. I want to say tomorrow.
Interesting.
So,
are they going to run concurrently? Like, what's going on?
What's that?
Like, are they going to have multiple phases open at the same time?
Yeah, so you get 12 days. I think it's 12 days total. And the first 6 days, so the first boss opens on the
right.
first
There's
day.
going to be no more like daily payout rewards. That was just a Fossil Jamboree thing, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Okay. Okay, great. So you don't have to like obsessively move your gear around to 3 different teams. You can just choose your day to push. Yeah, this is. Now I remember this is what Arcturus told me, and then like it happened and it was different. But I guess that was like because it was special.
Yeah. Well, that was your guys' first one, right?
It was our first one in it. What's going on here? I'm out of focus.
What I find really wild though is that like Global just gets everything.
Moonton should donate. Very cute that my girlfriend called it Montoon. Be wary, children. It's monsoon season.
Oh man, I've been laughing so hard.
Oh, you know what we can do, buddy? You know what we can do, buddy? I told Don I'd react to his video. Should we react to his video?
Let's react.
Not yet, because I need to go to the bathroom.
Okay.
So Anthony said any gear raid he would appreciate.
What's that?
But he asked for 321, so I guess that's what I'm going to try to do. Keep in mind, guys, these don't count. I will do my darndest. These don't count it for my record, because this is not like, this is me. You know what I'm saying?
Come on, man.
We'll get it probably. If he's you know what? I'm gonna look heavily first, and then I'm not gonna attempt it if we can't do it. I got this immaculate record. All right, I'm gonna go to is the only one left. All right, well, our hands are tied. This could take a long time. That does bode well for the accounts. Pretty healthy BP. Tell me you've got some juice. Just tell me there's some juice here, baby. Tell me you've got the juice, Tony.
Man, the amount
Oh,
of
I see an
pop-ups,
A2
it's
Silas.
like
I'm starting to drool.
outrageous.
I'm starting to drool. Tell me what we got. A5 Idril. There's my girl Nyx. All right. Please have Virna.
I'm actually jealous of over that Uridan right now.
This is gonna be very hard. I think I can do it if the gear is good, but this is gonna be very hard.
I think
This is
soup
gonna be
is
very hard. We'll do it, I guess. All right, I'm going to the restroom.
Okay. We'll be here waiting for you. Is everyone enjoying this? Is this not pretty awesome? I like it. It's fun. So is there anything that anybody wants to ask of myself? Anybody curious of anything? Don't ask me how much I've spent on this game, please. Fastidious, and he goes to the bathroom. I actually don't have the Aelin artifact. I was in the middle of doing my Nightmare Void Rift just as he said he was going to call me back in. So who knows? Maybe I'll get it today. I do have the Zilthu artifact, and I really like that. What got me started playing War? I talked about this a little earlier, but Small World, Stu Gaming. I used to be a Raid Shadow Legends player, like a lot of people that play WoW, War. And Stu Gaming actually made a video just as I was quitting RSL, and I just started playing one day, and that was like instant addiction. I loved the game, and I just haven't stopped. So now I have my Forerunners account, my global account, and I just keep going. Wow, Fasty. End of the hour.
It actually feels really good.
Oh, it looks good. Looks good. You should like wash that down with a warm beer.
Very minty.
Hardest content that I encountered. Actually, to be fair, Gear Raid 321. Actually, no, that's a lie. Gear Raid 121. As per most people, that thing took me legit forever to beat. I hated it. I hated that thing so much. I could get within 52 or 57, and I just could not beat it. Dragon Slayers. So Dragon Slayers, I've been with them for about just over a year now, I would say. We got a lot of stuff coming out. We're currently in process and construction of our website as well. It's going to be lots of stuff. I won't give any spoilers yet, but when it does get released, we'll do a little something on YouTube to kind of promote it. Can we ask Ray what spent? And can we ask what Ray spent on RSL if we can't for? Yeah, I spent a lot on RSL too. Anyway, yeah, it was a lot, more than most people's
More than more?
monthly incomes.
What did you spend more on?
Definitely War. Definitely War. I would say this is what I will say.
Give me a multiplier.
I don't even know how I can word this. I don't want to sound like I'm being a dick or sound
it.
cocky or whatever,
Do
because
it.
it's just not who I am. But
Do it.
I've definitely spent more than most people make in a year. Put it that way.
On war or on both?
On more.
All right. So how many times more is that than raid?
Probably maybe double,
Double.
maybe a little over double what I spent on Raid. So I played
Big
Raid.
number.
I actually
Big
used to
number.
be in Gods and Legends, if anyone remembers Gods and Legends
Was
from
that Hell
Raid.
Hades' guild?
No, that was Murder Inc.'s guild.
I thought
Actually,
Murder Inc. was in Mad.
he started Mad after he left Gods and Legends.
Interesting. All right. This is the moment of truth, guys. I'm gonna be honest. If the gear's not there, the gear's not there.
Honestly, I would love everyone to be able to do this job because it's fantastic and it pays the bills very well. But it took me a long time to get to this point. So being able to afford what I do and enjoy doing what I do, there's lots of hard work in the background and years of hard work that have
The
gotten me to
gear's
this
pretty
point. So
good.
what else can I tell you? Dragon Slayers, yeah, yeah, we've been around forever. There's actually people that are in my guild that have played longer than me.
When did the game come
Not by
out? I
much,
actually
but
don't know that on beta or Forerunners. I know when it came out in global, but
to be honest, I don't know exactly when it released.
mm-hmm.
Pretty well, I think I was like maybe a couple weeks. I can't remember if it was me that started before my bucket or if it was my bucket that started before me, but we were within like a week or two of each other. If I remember correctly, it was so long ago, um, but yeah, so that's give you an idea of how long I've actually been playing for. I think I just passed my like 431st day on Forerunner,
Can I
and
interrupt
that's
you for
with like
1 second?
yeah,
Something's I forget who
absolutely.
DM'd me. If you know, if you're in chat, you happen to be, but it was someone from Mad because they're like, "Oh, can you look into this?" And he was saying on global, he's never seen, and his guildmates had never seen a piece with crit rate, crit damage, attack speed, and attack bonus. And it does. You do have it on Forerunner because I know because I've used it on yours. We said on global, he's never seen it, never heard of it. If anyone has that, you should let me know because I think it might be true. He said he's literally never seen it, and I've kept my eye out for it. And,
That's it's most of that gear is older gear before they revamped like the gear drops.
uh-huh.
So there's some gear that you'll see from like older players like myself that you won't see on even new accounts from Forerunner because it all depends on when you started and where you were at in the game to get that gear.
I think we can do this. Yeah, but so did they discontinue that gear? That gear doesn't
Yeah,
exist.
well, they don't take it away from you, but
They don't.
you just can't get it.
That's annoying. That's like the ultimate prize.
Yeah.
What? That's really. Why would they do that?
Yeah, so for the longest time, you actually couldn't get crit rate. I believe it was on the chest or the weapon for the longest time on regular gear, like long before ancient gear was even a thing. And you would be in arena fighting some of these people that have this gear that like you legit can't get anymore, and it was just so OP that it was like it wasn't even fair, really. Probably how some people are feeling. Same situation, but there's lots of good gear out there now, so it's not quite as bad. But what size are your gauges, Ray? What do you mean? What
I
size are
think he
your
means, are you
gauges?
if you have earrings? Do you have gauges?
These are a 0. I used to be a 00, went back down to a 0,
You no,
and
you
that's where
can't
I'm staying.
get on a weapon rescue. You can't get attack bonus, attack speed, crit rate, and crit damage. It seems like that at least. Sounds like Ray's confirming it. Let's check this build. That's a lot of attack. This is a good build. I'm try to keep it. I feel like we'll know pretty soon. I'm not that confident. The Idril build is very nice. I mean, this build is more than enough. I'm assuming you've got, yeah, this is more than enough. Sounds like, honestly, so far it looks like you're doing almost everything right. I'd say my Idril build is better, but like, I don't know. It's maybe we can get the strat clean. Let's see what you got. I mean, this is great. This is very good. So hollow, I'm assuming your hollow's freaking juice the gills as well. All these builds are very good.
Do we have any car people in the chat? Totally off topic, but might as well keep conversations going. Anybody into cars?
We need Brian.
Or like,
Right? This isn't going to work without Brian. Unless Setrum. No. Sorry, I'm like talking to myself. You can keep going. We
that's
got a
all right,
muscle
man.
cars Laker. I'll build her.
Kill
Don't worry.
switches and
I'll-
cars.
We need a wisdom set. Ooh. Nice.
Wow. To be honest, I'm just asking just to get more diverse conversation going, just to keep it interesting.
It's always interesting.
Not that this isn't interesting.
Now that we're
I
finally
enjoy
doing
it, but
content, it's not interesting, Ray? Is that what you're saying? Finally, we do content, and now it's
no,
not.
I don't mean.
Ooh. Can I get some oohs in the chat?
I think
don't
I'm
know how
gonna
you'd even spell
crack one of these.
What are you looking at?
Fasty.
What is that?
This
Energy
is
drink?
a dragon fruit green edition Red Bull.
Wow, that
No, I
sounds.
am not sponsored. Just saying, I am not sponsored. Do I got to keep this covered the whole time?
You can only drink those guys if you were a semi-professional breakdancer. True story. Broken Nightmare. What's she gonna be good? You know what she might be good with? What's she gonna work with? Increase attack. How quick is her?
I've actually never seen Soul Cadens used in GR3.
Just for
So
Lord
this will be
Skill.
interesting.
Just for
Oh,
attribute
okay.
bursts.
That
He's
makes
not
sense.
gonna get deployed. It's the same thing I do with Twin Fiend and Pyrus sometimes for people on takeovers. Uh-oh.
Mm.
No. And it, oh
An account
no.
like this doesn't have any epic skill crystals. Wowzer.
Yeah. How's that even possible? I almost just X'd out of the game. This is gonna, we better have some arena stuff. That is not gonna, that's not good. How many did I need? 2 or 3? I mean, the good news is we'll get it. Guys, freaking skill up your brand. She's so good. 2. Okay, let's save him some things.
I just assumed everyone has epic skill crystals, to be honest.
I ended up just using lucky summons. What does that mean? Oh, nice. Don's on fire. Yeah, well, we're gonna react to Don's video after this takeover. Also, guys, as soon as we get to 2,500, we're doing another giveaway. And as you can see, eventually I get to all of them. This takes a minute. You know what I love about the game?
Ivy,
When you leave,
yeah, go ahead.
when you leave after putting new heroes in, they're still there, which is like not how raid works, and that always drove me crazy. Sorry, what were you saying?
Yeah. I was just gonna ask Ivy when she's due. Or am I too late for that?
April, baby.
Oh, nice.
So cute.
Very
All
nice.
3 of my siblings were born in April. There's a little fasty lore.
I remember like a couple months or like a month or two before my son was born, and it was like the weirdest feeling for me. Like, how do I be a dad until like it happens, and then it's like automatic.
Oh, that's very cute, Alarl. Alarl says Ivy's about to have the best Lego ever. Very, very
It's
cute.
true.
All right. Let's see what we can do here. Oh, there's no gold. Oh, guys, I'm going to try to make this work in the future. When I do an account takeover, I know this was impromptu, but even if you win it, like, let's not do it till people have gold.
Mhm. If I could help with that, I would give you some. Like, I don't know.
What if we, I mean,
I just broke 495 million
sweet jeez.
gold.
All right, this is flat HP. That'll help her. She's looking pretty good.
Baby Lee Gaming. I like that. It's funny.
Yeah, how soon until Ivy until the baby has her own channel? Please have a tumultuous horn. Please have a tumultuous horn. Please have it. And you got one leveled. Chen magnifique. Oh lolo. Alright, we can just go like this. We can go like this. Let's find your best tank gear so I can save myself the trouble. No, no, no. Alright, there you go.
You should check out Volka's A5 while you're up.
Oh yeah, while we're here,
Up.
yeah. Alright, deals 3% extra damage to enemies. That's pretty good. So you can
Yeah,
start
I
being a
think
damage
it's
dealer.
like, I think it's gonna be one of those hard to get heroes awakened A5, but when
Tireless
she's awake,
artifact.
I'm hoping. This is why I'm chasing it so hard, because I'm hoping she's like that one hero that like, because nobody has her A5, it's just gonna be like wild damage. Like, I don't know, maybe I'm wrong.
I
don't
mean,
know.
it won't
We'll
be
see.
wild, but it could give her relevant damage.
Well, that's kind of what I'm getting.
Yeah,
is
yeah.
that
Like she could
she's
become like a
gonna
usable
be
damage dealer.
Yeah,
And she gives
exactly.
so much heal utility with skill ups, which I'm sure you can get in her. So yeah, it could be really. I mean, Volka's so good. All right. I think everyone's geared. Honestly, pray for me on this one. We'll know pretty quick what we're looking
Right.
at here.
Oh, Venoma.
Oh God, it's
Sorry, I had
Venoma. If you had a Virna, this would be. I would get this within 4 tries. That's how Crach
every
Silas
time
would.
you do that, dude, I'm just in tears laughing. It's
I'm
so
glad.
funny.
Oh, is your Laurel skilled up? I assumed she was. Can you confirm in chat, Anthony? That will be a problem if she's not. Okay, great. Guys, skill up your Laurel too. Her passive is so good. Come on, come on, get it ready. Yo, one, die tonight, and I don't belong. Zip down, zip it down, down, down. All
I
right.
feel like at this point we're just doing anything to stay awake, and it's awesome.
Yeah, guys, come on. We got to spice this up. Also, we're on a drought right now. We got to get those donos flowing. Look at Laurel Autumn just tanking those hits like it's absolutely nothing. True goddess. I'm gonna hold here, which is a strategy I use for my own account. But I also have a Virna. However, the Silas damage is legit right now, so there's a chance. We do need Laurel, and I think I might have waited too long to pick her up. So actually, I think we have to go like this. Not what I wanted to do, but it should be okay. I don't know if she's gonna be able to tank a hit. She doesn't really need to. This is literally me coaching myself, by the way. You got this guy. You
You're
got this,
talking
buddy.
yourself through it, and it's good.
Actually, timing's okay. She did tank a hit, which is a delight. Trigger, trigger, trigger. Wait for it. Trigger. Up you go, big boy. And normally I would just get Brienne down right away. It's not going to happen for us because we have to wait because we don't have that big boy Silas damage. Down they go. I probably should have just picked her up to get costs back. And now hopefully we have enough time, and I have to go like this, and I have to pray to Venoma. Damage, it's there. Like, the damage is there. But it's just like the timing is going to be just, I mean, this is going to be so bad. There's no way I should.
How could it, like, am I solo on this? Is this not like the funniest thing that you heard? Every time you do that, dude, I'm just, makes me
Okay.
laugh.
I can do this better. Frick. Okay, hold on. We will get this. The problem is, I could see us getting this in 5 tries or 50 or 40 tries, but we will get it. So that's the good news, Anthony. I'm gonna be shocked if we don't get this. Especially we have another 10.5 hours to grind it.
Viceroy's on. He's on page with us.
Dude, I just want
Oh,
Venoma so bad. Imagine the video if I get Venoma. I will be so excited.
Dude.
I will be so amped up. Like, she really is my most wanted hero right now.
That's definitely one for the books, for sure.
Wait for it. Much better. Freaking pop off King. Let's go. Might actually even be smart to hold on Silas. He handles that pretty darn fine. I wish she, you know, what would be great. You know how the boss is like a big spear throw? What if the way we get the countdown to the heals on Gear Aid 1, if we got a countdown to that, I could time things out so perfectly, you know? Instead of having to look for the animation and do the pickup strategy. That always gives me a headache.
Yeah. I don't find that this stage is all that. Mind you, I don't find this stage very hard or difficult to navigate. But I also didn't do.
Just
I
don't
didn't
finish,
do
dude.
the
Just don't
pickup
finish the
strategy.
sentence. You probably had at least Hatsit, and you had some awakenings with the Silas and Afirna or this and that. Come on, when you have to do it like this without a juiced up Silas or something, we'll still get it. But then no right form platformer. You got to make it work. The timing is insanely tight.
You know what's it's weird is I have an A5 Silas on my global account, but not on my
Yeah, I know you got
on
A3,
my
right?
Yeah, it drives me nuts. Give me 1 second. I just got somebody coming in my office.
You're all good. All right, so here what I'm going to try to do is not bait her, like wait for her to go for Lunaria, like this. Yep, and now pick up Lunaria so we get cost back. That's a sweaty strat. Now we get Laurel down. Let's wait for Idril. We're taking advantage of the passive. Again, I'm literally just coaching myself here. Trigger, trigger, wait for it, trigger, time it out, wait till that one's at trigger, and we pray. So we must pray. I hope Brienne can take 1 hit. Please take 1 hit. You suck. Like, you suck. So what we're going to do is Laurel takes the hit, then we place Brienne. That sucks, man. I mean, frankly, anyone that uses a right side platformer, it's just not the same stage anymore. That's kind of what it comes down to. The only way it can truly be easy mode, if you don't have a right side platformer, but you do have like GG Silas, then yeah, you're fine. But I know this stage well.
Oh, sorry about that, folks. Yeah,
Let's
I think
see
I
if this.
first did this
Let's see if this
with
Silas is
Cetra.
good enough to do this. I might have been slightly late on that autumn. Ooh, you got to come up, baby. Come on. That was late. I'm not gonna make it. Wow, we just made it. That was sweaty. Tank that hit, girl. Let's go. We out here. That's much better damage, better timing. Yeah, we're definitely, this strategy will work. It's just how many times is it going to take? Let's get you down. I feel like if I focus insanely hard, I could get it now, and I'd feel very happy. And then even those people that ask Froggy the rude questions would have to admit, ooh la la, ooh la la.
No one should ever work. Well, if you've seen what I do, Seamus, you might think I don't work.
I don't think you work.
Well, I come to work.
That's
It's
accurate.
something.
Why is it already so quick? That doesn't make sense. Let's wait for a second. That's too quick.
Luckily, what I do now, it's more or less people come to me to figure stuff out for them.
Nice. That actually worked. Come on. But you got to get down. Now we hope we have enough time to get Folka down, which I think we do. Come on, Silas. See, the boss would be dead right now if we had Avirna, by the way, guys. Like, probably already dead, but certainly those last hits, the boss would be dying. We're going to just be short, which is unfortunate. However, if I can get Fierna down, I think we'll be okay. Maybe. Maybe. No, we won't. Oh my god. Are you joking?
McKnight, I'm normally in oil and gas.
All right, this
in Alberta, but and lady, yeah, I'm pretty well on war all day. If I'm not shadow farming, I'm just doing whatever.
Oh right, I didn't pick up Lunaria. Oh, good shout. Good shout. Good shout. Good shout. We got to get into the rhythm. We got to get into the swing of things. Thank you, Anthony. Yeah, we got to do the Laurel, the Lunaria bait. Lunaria bait. Squeep.
Basti, I think I need to plan a trip to New York, buddy.
I'm not going to be here that much longer, so do it soon then.
Where are you going?
We're moving. We'll move probably in March to Utah.
Well, Utah's beautiful too.
Utah's the best, dude.
I have never been to either one.
Very different places, believe it or not.
I would believe it.
You'd be right.
Is there mountains in Utah? There is, right?
Crazy mountains, man. Some of the best in America. Yeah. Honestly, some of the prettiest in
If
the
anyone's
world.
guessed, I'm a snowboarder too, so that would be like
Once
right
my knee, if I could snowboard next season, I would doubt it. But if I could, that would be such a life accomplishment. If I was healthy enough to do that, I'd be very happy.
You can, man. Get that knee surgery and then just like.
I hope I don't have to get another surgery, but it's feeling more and more likely. All right.
I think I'm just reprinting things, but I can't remember if I printed it yet. So we're just gonna keep going here. Why not?
Like I wish they had if they had a countdown to the spear, I could relax so much more. There it is. Got it. That's how it's done, ladies and gents. That was sweaty. We're gonna wait till Silas is at about 90. How close we get, man. I mean, last time it was like more like 10, but if we can just place Volca, why is it going so fast? Yep. Unless Tariel's ready to swing it around or Idril's ready to swing it around like right away, I don't think I can get it.
Okay, I gotta start. I gotta stop working and start paying attention to what's happening on the screen here.
We're about to get the kill, but Idril's going to take too long. I can use a little bit of Lunaria bait, but I won't be able to do her and Soul Cadence. I don't think Dolores is going to line up, unfortunately. I don't think this is going to work. With Dolores, maybe we'd have a shot, but I don't think we're going to get it. Oh my god. I don't know how I can do it. We need a way to get them to kill her so Idril can move on faster. I guess the only way would be to build Silas with like 70% crit and just go all in, hoping to get a couple lucky crits here and there, and then take full advantage of Autumn if we could squeeze out some more attack or crit damage.
Sorry, I wasn't even paying attention, to be honest with you, Fasty, but
Yeah, I'm like talking myself into the chat. We're close. It's closer than it looks. If Idril had moved on, right? Thing is, the timings aren't lining up very well with Dolores and Idril. We might have had a bad roll on Dolores too. It looked like she was her last ult there was coming up really slow. We might have gotten like the 20% chance. Let's go to Silas and see. So
does he have a built mall by chance?
sure. I don't think it will work though. We could try, but we won't kill the boss in time, and then the boss will snipe Maul. I don't think it's gonna work.
I mean, it's got pretty good gear.
We should be, yeah. It's just we'll get it. It's just I'm stressed about how long this thing's gonna take. Attack, crit damage. We need some crit damage.
In all fairness, you have what, like 12 hours left?
True, we've got plenty of time. This could work. Still 84% crit. That's a nice chunk more crit damage. We lost some attack speed. I mean, that could work. Let's try that. That could work. That could do it. So I've heard. Viceroy. So I've heard. You said messaged me. Are you Decay? iDemocracy? We can get into yours next once we finish this. Actually, give me 1 second. The sun's gonna come up soon, and I'm gonna feel so much better.
So who else do you have on the docket there, Fasty?
Actually, I was just checking out. So Ivy's at 7, so that's in just over 2 hours. Ash will be sometime between 9 or 10. Ronaldo will be towards the very end. And then we might have some other people, you know. I don't know if I have anyone else hard scheduled that hasn't come on already.
Has War Guides been on yet?
War Guides hasn't been on.
I'm surprised.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know.
You see, you need a second win, my buddy.
Yeah, I'm tired. I need to beat this silly
Or
stage. This could be the
you need one of
difference.
these dragon fruit Red Bulls
Not promoted.
that I can't show.
I'm signed to Monster.
Fasty, I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want to see you all hopped up on Mountain Dew, bud.
I don't like Mountain Dew at all.
Well, figure of speech.
Oh, okay.
Peach Red Bull is better, but I have dragon fruit, so that's what I'm drinking.
Hey. All right, let's see what kind of damage we're looking at. Come on, Sai. Not bad. Come on. Make my day. Okay. Is this gonna be enough? I don't know. If I could hold this ult longer, but I honestly don't think I can. Unless I got Autumn down sooner. I guess we could. I don't know. I don't know.
I don't use iDrill for a lot of stuff, so this
Edril has
is a little foreign
Elder
to
has a
me.
good chest. I can check that later. You mean for Silas or what? I think I already took off Elder's chest to put on Idril, if I'm not mistaken. I feel like I definitely took a piece off Elder. Sorry, what did you say, Ray?
So I don't use iDrill, however you want to say it, for GR3.
That's insane.
So I don't know what her timings are or anything like that, but
I know them quite well. I've literally never done it without her.
that's why I haven't chimed in, because I I already know you know how to do this like a million times over.
Woo, that's sweaty. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh my god. Come on, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up. Let's wait. Let's even wait longer. Let's wait till this one's dead. Alright, that's fine. That was clutch. Come on, pop off, Silas. This is the moment. We gotta see what the damage looks like. I mean, it's oh my god. Serious. How is it worse? I mean, I'm already gonna lose this run. I'm just seeing. The boss needs to be dead by then.
Yeah. I use Alora. And Calypso. Does he have an A5 Calypso by chance?
I don't think so. I can double check, or he can tell us in the chat.
Oh.
No. We're gonna be here for a long time.
I have faith in you, Fasty. You're gonna get this, buddy.
I just want to get
Like
it
if there's
soon.
anyone else that would get this, it's you.
I just want to get it soon. I don't like this delay. I mean, how is this not range? It's like, if I can hold off on Silas even longer, maybe. I don't even know. This damage is nothing. It's about exactly the same as last time. We can try early trigger here and then hold, maybe. It's not a good trigger. There we go. All right, here's an idea. Let's wait. Oh. Thank you very much. I'll check in a second. Is it coming? I can't even see.
This is one of those things, man. I applaud you because you got way more patience than me. I don't think I'd do well with takeovers, to be fair.
Not that easy, yeah. You need a shoot, honey. Come on. This is it though. We're about to kill the boss. Honestly, let's just go. We've got this. Come on. Get that kill. Come on. Come on. Oh, we're running out of ult and Brienne's dead. Now finally it comes, right? We're about to do it. That's outrageous. So annoying. Was I missing an animation? Maybe it's because I was on the 1x. I feel like I was waiting an eternity for that spear.
I think you would have actually got it. I think that boss would have been down.
Maybe.
Because you got Volca,
is that
so
true, Timo? Always just after the summon? I actually didn't know that. I just don't know why there wouldn't be a bar. She only does 2 attacks. Just give us the. I don't know. That's really good though. If that's true, I trust you. So let's test that out. Let's see if I can hold Silas slightly longer. Oh, so late on Autumn that this is a blown round. Can definitely hold Silas later if I didn't mess up Autumn. All right. Focus, 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 man. Focus, 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 focus. Yeah, guys, check and reminder. What are we at? 10 hours left. Sounds like a lot.
Fasty, I'm gonna have to. I know I've been kind of quiet, just letting you do your thing, but I'm gonna have to take off anyway.
No worries.
I got a couple things to do before I leave work here, but
no stress
anyway,
at all,
guys.
buddy.
Hope everyone enjoys the rest of the stream, and Fasty, you know what to do.
I got it. Thanks a lot, man. Thanks for coming back. Talk to you later.
Okay, brother.
Peace out.
Have a good night, guys.
All right, I think we're going to take a brief little break. If anyone wants to come on, you can DM me and we can sort it out. But I think for now, we are going to take a tiny break from guests so I can get this flipping thing done. There's no way. I'd be really just this strategy will work. What awakening is your Setrum then? Come on. Just got it. Clutch. Come on. All right, damage is way better with waiting on Silas. Makes a huge difference. We should get the kill. We really should get the kill, as long as I don't mess anything up. So take a hit. Here comes Lunaria. Get the buff. Let's 1x this. Let's hold. Why Silas? I guess the attack speed. What's going on here? We have to wait. So there's the summons. He said just after the summon. I'm not seeing it. Oh, yes. Nice. Good call. That might be it. We might pop off. I'm going to risk it. Oh, I forgot to trigger next. Flip. Is that going to be enough? Come on, Silas. Just do Silas things. Come on, dude. Come on, dude. Oh, my God. It doesn't even matter. Can try Setram. It's gonna be just. This is what you're missing about Setram, guys. Like, how are we placing him to deal with the left mobs? Like, how does that timing work? It's not. It won't work. If someone can explain it to me in a way that I can 100% get on board with, we'll do it. I do not see how it could work. There's no way. To clear the right side. Oh, you're saying for the right side. Now that's interesting. At what moment would you suggest to clear them? What's up, Biswa Deep? And also, why wouldn't he die? Are you saying, I guess he's got high base stats. He won't get one shot. You're new? Well, good to have you here, buddy. I understand in place of Brienne. I'm saying, when would you place him? Like, at what moment? We can try. I don't hate the idea if we can get the cost. I've never watched anime. I'm sorry. I'm not your guy. You did 19. Yeah. I mean, we'll see. I don't know. I don't know about that. I guess we do have the Infernal Lord, which doesn't hurt. If I could think of how the timing would work, I don't know. I think the timing is gonna be very hard. I watched some like original Pokemon. I mean, technically I watched a little Dragon Ball Z when I was younger too. I watched like 2 episodes of Avatar. I don't know if Avatar counts as anime. Sorry guys, I'm just trying to focus here. And try to delay Silas even slightly more. That's the only next thing I could think. And see how much we can do. Okay. Much better. That's better. Just get that kill, please. Thank you. So what, we got to like 62 last time? Come on, get me under 60. Get me into the 50s. Not great. I guess technically right into the 50s. All right, trigger. Probably should have waited there. Get the kill. Get the kill. Jesus. Let's see what Idril would be at when she comes back up here. Not even close, man. Yeah, but guys, how are we dealing with the left side mobs? Setram's going to kill them without ulting? How are we placing him? We can try. Like I'm not against it at all. I just before I like try things and waste more time, I want people to like explain it because I'm not getting how the cost works. He's literally 8 costs more. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. I will say, guys, if you do want to donate, please do donate to the link. And I'm sorry if I seem grouchy. I'm really, really getting tired, so I'm trying to get this going. But yeah, thank you for the squatch. Guys, I'll do a check-in soon. We're still not at 2,500, so no 5th giveaway yet. Let's see. Get in there. Let us know when you're back, Seamus. We're going to try. I don't know why the cost wouldn't matter. Like, no one's explaining it to me. Like, why would then Idril's not going to be able to focus on the right side mobs? I'm not saying it's not going to work, but I just want to understand. I guess I'm going to have to figure this out for myself. If you check the weapon you took off, I think I have one with attack bonus, crit rate, crit damage, and speed. I do not think so. We'll check in a second. This is hard. I'm tired. So we would play Silas right now, but instead we wait and we pray, I presume. So we're gonna be really late to press to put down Laurel as well. Damage is not looking enough to me. Maybe with the buff, I don't know. I mean, this guy's gonna come in and kill Idril right now. Watch. Why am I doubting myself? Like, honestly, why am I doubting myself? Yes, we changed the notification sound. The only other thing we can do is this. We can place him first. Seamus when he gets back, of course. But he's his work now. I mean, this isn't gonna work. Unless he can delete everybody in time, which would be pretty neat, but I just don't see it happening. It's not gonna happen. Can you do it? Can you do it? Okay. Now he's not gonna be ready at all for the boss, but I guess we can pray. All right, so now the boss has about 25% more health. Hi, 22% more health. That should be close. We can check very shortly. Give me a minute. There's no way. Ten away from 2,500. I'm not going back to Germany. You already have a bedtime lined up. You think you have a weapon that has everything? We can certainly check. You do not. I need to think hard. There needs to be some more outside the box solution. We're close enough. We just need to get a touch more. Yeah, we can definitely do that, Lucy. Maybe we can find a way to get arrogance in. If he could take a hit. We got to think outside the box. What's your arrogance at? Oh, if he had A1, man. If this arrogance had A1, we would be cooking. We would be cooking if this arrogance was A1. Do you have constance? He doesn't have constance. Thank you very much. That's probably 2,500, isn't it? So guys, just a reminder, if you're just waking up and joining us again, there we go. Thank you so much. Let me read the most recent ones. Sassy, thank you very much. MMCHR, Squatch, Roger, Second 00 or 7EKN00, Vime. Thank you guys so much. I really appreciate it. We all appreciate it, I think. Fusing Abomination Day, congrats, man. Idril kills the ghost. I don't think I know what you mean about the ghost. Is that the one that comes from the right on the middle? What do you mean Idril kills the ghost? Mal Razak Setram. Yeah, I need more coffee. Guys, if we can't get this done, this is what the stream will be the next 10 hours. I mean, if you remember, it took me like 4 hours to get mine. Like, we'll get it. Just how much of an endeavor will it truly turn into? If arrogance, I didn't check the HP on the build. I should have. If he can take a couple hits. Oh, shoot. Frick. What's up, Rui? How you doing, man? Appreciate it. What's the problem? Oh, thank you so much. Appreciate that. All right, so that's too long. A one hit, you're saying? I mean, could be the difference. The boss is so low. You never know. too long. Nice, Seamus. Congrats. Sounds pretty relaxed. I'll get some music on. I just realized we should do that if we don't have a guest. Sorry, guys. I'm in my lull right now. Just want to get this done.
Ánimo, Swagger, antiperspirant, dry spray y body wash de Old Spice. Les dará la confianza y frescura que necesitan para ganar.
Dang, Hank, I hope you got some sleep. I'm alive, I'm just very sleepy. A0, she will not work on 321. Yeah, maybe. We need someone to come on the stream if anyone wants. We'll do it soon. You could get a little bit more up, potentially. Yeah, he's getting heals, right? He's getting some heals from Boros. If I can get Nyx down pretty soon. He'll take one more hit. We got Nyx down. Maybe we can do it. Come on. Yeah, I would re-gear him if I thought I could do a better gear job. I don't know if I can, honestly. Let's do the giveaway. Let's mix it up. Here, I'm going to go start the giveaway, and I'm actually going to do something I've never done before, all right? So maybe we'll wake us all up a bit, all right? I know this is what we're going to do, okay? This is what we're going to do for the giveaway. Kind of goofy, but this is what we're going to do. First off, thank you guys so much for 2,500. Hopefully we keep going strong. This will be kind of goofy, all right? Yeah, I don't think I have a Halloween costume at my parents' house. All right, guys, this is what we're going to do. Wait, hold on. Cancel. Edit. All right, the max ticket per person is not going to be 1. And I'm not going to tell you how many it is. So technically, you might have to do it a couple times, maybe more. I'm not going to tell you. Just mix it up. All right, we're going to do 5 minutes starting now. So you're probably going to have to do it more than once. It's live. I'm going to go get some coffee. Thank you, Seamus. Yeah, don't be afraid to like, guys. So I'm going straight coffee now. No time for eggnog. Got 1.5 minutes left. This is too funny. Yeah, we probably shouldn't do this again with multiple things. It says I don't have any entries. I did something wrong, guys. I'm so sorry. It didn't confirm. It didn't confirm anybody. Maybe it wasn't Raffle. Just stop, guys. I'm going to restart it with just one. You can only do one now. I don't know what that is. It just didn't register anything. Maybe it was overloaded from you guys. Try again now. You can stop. Oh my god. Oh no, it's working. It's working. Oh, you can only do one entry, so just do it once each. It works now. I'm sorry. Lol. What hour? We have just less than 14 hours left. 14 hours. Just less than 10 hours left. I'm sorry. That just shows you how tired I am. We've got about 9.5 hours left. Man. Okay, so I've thought a lot about it. Walking up and down the stairs, you were right. Moving around a bit helped. Where'd the music go? So I think we need to see if we can build Silas stronger. Also, he's 2-second interval, right? We need to figure out the slowest he can be to be viable. I'll just share my whole screen so you can see exactly what I'm going to do. Bow, 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 bow. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa. So ideally we want him 251 additional, but we want him at least 190. This is what we're looking at. Probably already enough attack, to be honest. So what I say, we need at least 190, so we've got that already, I'm sure, from his Pantheon. So really here, if we could get this, but he doesn't have, so we can't. We have to go for like something like this. Yeah, but this will actually be 1.2 from the Pantheon. I hope it's fast enough. I feel like it probably isn't. It's almost exactly what I had on him before. I don't know. Let me know what you guys think. That doesn't exist yet at all. We would need to be able to like comb the API of the game, which is not a possibility right now. iDemocracy. right, guys. The raffle's almost done, I think. 45 seconds left. Woo. All right. So here we lose a. Let's see what the crit looks like. I don't know. It might be worth it for the rage regen. And the name is so high. Oh, 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 oh. And the name is so high. Oh. All right, guys, we're closing the raffle now. 1 second. All right. And the winner is Sassy. Sassy Emotions is the winner. So, Sassy, let us know in chat. 12 crystals, no dust. Lucifer, you want to hop on? I think it's time. We can watch your video later too, or whatever you want to do. Is Sassy there? You there, Sassy? All right, let me. Thank you very much. Let me give me 5 minutes. You won, Sassy. You won. What was I about to do? Yeah, we passed 25. I really forgot. What was I about to do? I actually, like, that's what happens when you're tired, man. I can't even remember. What was I about to do? No, I need to, not Lucifer yet. There's something I was doing on my web browser. Oh, God. Silas. Let me just turn the music off. Guys, this is hitting me, man. All right. I need to get this done because it's just going to stress me out and it's going to make me miserable for the whole stream. I have to get this done. I gots to. We're on a takeover. There's been 5 giveaways so far. That is amusing. Ugh, what should I do? I really feel like there's like something and I just can't think of what it is. It's crazy how there's so many little things and then we would be able to do it. Like if we had Virna, we could do it. If we had Aracha, we could do it. If we had Hatsit, we could, like, all these like little heroes and it's just like done. I would get on my first try. Virna, Hatsit, Alora, Amora ones I'm not thinking of. Honestly, Razak, we probably can make it happen. Just burst on the right. Aracha. Then there's something I can. No, I'm not upset with you. I'm upset with myself that I can't do this. Maybe we need to take out Autumn and bring Hollow. I need the sun to come up. Once the sun comes up, I'll feel so much better, I think. And once I beat this, let's beat this as the sun comes up. I feel like we can beat this in the next 30 minutes. I don't think Maul won't do the damage at all. He takes weight. I don't think Down's we don't have the damage. Down's like such a luxury. You need good damage. What time is it? It's 5:41 a.m. Yeah, Puddles, you can come on scene too. Sorry, I'm just so distracted by this. Oh my god, what should I do? Let's run it back and see how close we get. I wonder if we put Soul Cadens in like super tanky gear, could he take like survive just longer, you know? You know what I'm saying? If I use him as a stall tactic. Sorry, I'm tearing everything up, Anthony. I'm sorry, buddy. Nasanda, there's no way in hell. Now, Soul Caden's just going to be some punching bag. Oh, we don't have Constance. Constance, I would also be able to do it. I mean, I'm going to be able to do it. It's just, I might have to just run it for hours until we get good RNG or I figure something. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate that. It's over. Unless we get some lucky ones. So annoying. I need to figure out the exact min-max moment that I can wait on Silas. That he gets the kill fast enough so Idril doesn't get distracted, but not too fast that he's not ready for the boss. Such a waste. Maybe I need to hold that off. I don't know. It feels like such a waste. See, that whole thing drives me nuts, man. That stall animation. Like, why? Damage is nothing. Thank you, Cozy. I'm doing okay. I'm just honestly, I'm just really I'm not even that. I mean, I'm exhausted, but it's more. I'm just so frustrated with this takeover. Like, we're like just close enough that I'm not going to give up, but far enough away that this is going to take an eternity. That's terrible. Why didn't I place Laurel first? All right, let's just see what it looks like. Not even close. It's not even close. Do you want one? Yeah, I mean, we'll try to get it done today if we have time. We could try to delay it, but I don't think we're going to get the damage out on the ads fast enough. We don't have enough damage. And they spawn so frequently. The window's not great. I mean, we could try to be a little more thoughtful with it for the second Silas. It's just hard to line it all up well. Yeah, we definitely got the 24 hours. Honestly, the only thing I care about right now is this. Nothing matters except for this stream. This takeover. We could definitely try that, Thunder. I'm just so concerned about the right side. I just don't see it happening. But yeah, I'm about ready to ditch Autumn because I mean we don't have the damage anyway. But if we did that, we don't need Olag. We can easily just use, if we're going to use Hollow, then we can easily just use Volca. Okay. Can try to hold slightly here. Have to pick up. Idra, what are you? Oh, that stupid taunt. Oh my god. Infernal Roar is strong here. We could try to just go more for crit damage. I mean, without the double hit, it's just hurting. Alright, who thinks they have a good strat? I want to get this done. Where and when? And are you talking about you use Setram or you use him for 321? Tell me. You have one good ageless set? I tried Arrogance. We could try to do it again. And time it out better. We might have to. I mean, we just don't have the damage alone. That's a nice piece. This will help our crit damage in a major way. Our attack speed's too low, though, so we can't use this set. We have to use... Yeah, we're going to have to go like this, I think. She will, as long as we get some... Alright, the way Brienne... She won't do it all by herself, but if we're able to kill the boss in time, then Idril will be picking off the other ones, and then Brienne can do cleanup crew. This is fine. Okay. This might be better. This could be better. Do you have another one of these? No, don't worry, Viceroy. Honestly, the reason I don't want to bring Lucifer on is because I think I'm going to get distracted because I don't think I'm awake enough currently. Maybe once this coffee kicks in or the sun comes up, but I don't think I'm awake enough currently to focus on anything he's telling me and this. So I think I at least need to get close. Then we can bring Lucy on and we'll pound it out. That came out wrong, but you know what I'm saying. I just need to get closer. Anti-air version of Cerberus. Now that's an interesting thing. Gosh. I've done so many... If people haven't just joined, if you want to rewind and see when I mimed brushing my teeth, and honestly, I was too tired to realize what I was doing for a second. And I even made what I thought was a toothbrush noise, like it didn't come out right at all. Only fasties. I mean, these are better builds, potentially. This isn't bad. I wonder with Idril... I mean, we can go so low with the attack on Idril if we do it right. I mean, we could go low. I think we could go even a little lower. Like, could I get more crit damage on her somehow? Probably not, right? I feel like if I could, I'd find it. Now, I think honestly, what I need to do is this is what we need to do. So this is why we need to I need to focus up. What I need to do is I need to beat this, and then Lucy comes on, and like we can just chat, and I can do like stretches and stuff. That will wake me up. Sucking on a lemon. We're gonna need a lot more donations if you guys want me sucking on citrus. That's all I say. Doesn't have attack bonus. All right, it's got to be this, I think. Yeah, I can suck on a lemon. Whatever. Let's get some donos, guys. We've been pretty dry for like 2 hours. Let's get some donos. Let's make this frickin' website happen. Remember, Lucifer said if we got to 5K, he's throwing in 5K. It ain't no joke. Fine, I'll suck on a lemon if we hit 3,000. It might have to be a lime. I don't know if I have any lemons. I will also say it is currently 5:56 a.m. If we hit by 6:20 a.m., so in 24 minutes, if we hit 3,000, I'll also have like a big spoon of hot sauce. That'll wake me up. No, her ultimate, her attacks still continue as basic attacks. You need to donate through the link. It's the only way I can keep it in one place. Because that's where we're going, you know? I'm desperate to stay awake and stay entertaining. I'm pretty low energy right now. How you doing, guys? I'm Fastidious and you're watching Jackass. And then I'm in a shopping cart rolling down a mountain. Would that get clicks? This is the shopping cart mountain challenge. Can't even say mountain. I'm so tired. I mean, Idril's damage is better. I mean, that was to be expected. Yeah, that damage is weak. I don't think it's going to work. Damage is terrible. I mean, it's more like for fun. It's not torture to me. And also it's gonna wake me up. I really don't mind. I promise it's not torture. It's entertaining and it's gonna wake me up. It's a win-win. Thank you very much. It's not like I'm gonna suck on a lemon till it's dry or something. I like hot sauce. I don't know if PayPal's an option. I don't know. I start sucking for money. We're still going, baby. We got a lot of time left. Still a little more than 9 hours left. 3 hours into part 2. Trying something new here. So close, actually. Come on, dude. I don't care about sleep. I want to beat this stage. It's... I think everyone's maxed. I don't think there's anyone we need to level. We're pretty close. Too late on Laurel. Damage should be fairly legitness. Freaking slightly late on Laurel and slightly late on Arrogance. Lightlock over Autumn. It's a nice thought. The cost would be very hard. And I just think Autumn getting that ult that I can manual it when I need it. And giving Silas a bit more, because Silas always needs more for this. I also didn't build Silas with 100% crit damage. It's a good thought. I don't see it working. Oh, shoot. Come on, that should be it. That should be it. That should be it. Come on. Yep. Okay. This isn't bad. Can someone give me a duration check on Arrogance's ult, please? Is it 15 or 20? Yes, Autumn is in Invic. Someone in the gallery? Someone in game right now? 20 seconds? Could have held off for 1 second longer. Pop off, King. Pop off, King. If we had Elwyn, we could do it too. Give me a roll, plus 300, all right. I need to get Laurel down like stat. Maybe we can hold. You know what? Let's hold. Let's try it. Let's try it. Let's hold ults. Let's see. I think I'm picking up. All right, this should be a kill. I'm going for it. Come on. Who just died? Brienne freaking sucks. All right, I was a little over eager. Whatever. All right, so there's a kill. So that's how we can kill it. So if we line it all up better, if I hold on, off on that Brienne. Yeah, I know. That's a good point. I probably was a little too fast on the trigger. All right, we need it. We can do it with arrogance. This is officially the comp that will work. The question is, how long is this going to take? You're right. Those triggers are too quick. Tricky, you're right. Hope that wasn't too late. That's ridiculous. What the heck was that? Yeah, we can keep it at 1x. So he takes a hit. So I gotta wait slightly longer to place him. He's taking a hit from that guy. I need to optimize this, trying to kill this guy over here so Igil doesn't even bother. So I think maybe I just have to go earlier with Silas. Ugh, I don't know. Or just wait on arrogance. Thanks, man. Oh, get freaking out of here. Volca gives the reduced revival time, which we need for Laurel. Could we do it without her? Could we do it without? No. No, we couldn't. No, we couldn't. That's what I'm working on. La la. I mean, she's been tanking it all the other times. That should be plenty. She's in a good Infernal Roar set. I'm focusing on the timings and everything, but I don't know. He's got pretty good gear. Just shows you how this can be really, really hero dependent. Silas is just like, if Silas with this build with Virna, this would be the easiest GG ever. Olog's better, especially in a North's Will. Olog does it so easily. Dum, 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 dum. I have an idea. I have a pretty good idea, I think. If you can wake up, it's a good idea. I wish I could go on half X-Man. That should be an option. I was about to pick her up. Oh my god, you saw me going. See, wasted shots there. Come on. This is where we need the kill, and we're just short. What's up, Fever? Fever? I know they have taunt, but we need to get the kill first. I mean, just... Ugh. Oh my god. What's the but, Froggen? What is the but in that sentence? We answered all the questions. What's the but? Slightly late. Oh my gosh. That should be early enough. Just early enough. Yep. All right. Take a shot. Take a shot. Yep. Use but wrong? Yeah, yeah. But yeah, man, I gotta say that one question was such an awful question. I wish you were in the chat for it. Like, and I'm not saying you're the one that asked it, but like, why do you think certain content creators do better? Do you think it's because of the quality or the consistency? You of course you know that's why. And not even to mention like personality, accessibility, all the other things, hard work, so on and so on and so on. I'm not saying other people don't do that, but I mean, there's a through line here. For every person that gets lucky, I mean, there's 10 people that work their butt off. I don't know. I felt like that was pointed, and then I got a follow up kind of from Deegs, which seemed to explain kind of what those questions were saying, and it kind of confirmed. And it's like, whether you're saying it about me or maybe some of the other creators who are my friends, I think it's just, what's the point of asking that then? If I ask, do you think content creators do better if they're consistent and put out quality content? Yes, obviously. The only way we could do that, which we can do, is then we have to use Laurel like instantly, which we can do. I don't know. It might be sloppy. We can try it. I mean, we haven't tried it yet. Yeah, I mean, we went in further. Yeah, I hope it helped. I don't know. I feel like what the sense I'm getting, from having talked to people from these kind of contingents is like you have a sense that if people aren't like, a top 5 guild or something, or this super tremendous endgame hyper focus on guild wars and maxing out way past 50k blood, that they're casuals. You got to know how the rest of the player base is going to react to that. And I just think it comes off bad. I hear what you're saying. Like, of course, I've heard other creators, even creators I really like, give advice and this and that I don't love. But overall, I mean, you know what I mean. Yeah, the questions had a tone. The questions also had the questions were answering themselves and also overplaying their hand. I really felt that way. Dude, I don't care if they want to criticize, they can criticize directly. I think there was a healthy dose of delusion in a lot of those, if I'm being quite frank. And like, if you guys don't want like broader, more accessible content, you can just stream to each other and circle jerk. Like, I really don't know. The vast majority of players aren't interested in whether you get third or second place or first place in Guild Wars. It's just a fact. Like, I would never judge you guys for doing that. But you can't call people casuals just because they play the game in a very fun or borderline serious way, but in a more normal way. Like, he, okay. I'm just tired and I'm so sick of this stage. If we had Alora, we would use Alora. Come on. Oh, Alora. How did I think of Alora? The cheat code. Why didn't I think of the cheat code? Exactly. Yeah, quite frankly, guys, let's just call a spade a spade. I don't go out there and criticize Murder Inc. And let's leave it at that. Just be respectful. You can say whatever you want internally, but hair hasn't moved. Yeah, I've got thick hair. Let's just be honest. Some people might do it. I've never done it. So I think an ounce of respect would go a long way, because a lot of people would find that content, a specific thing. We can leave it at that, right? price. Quite frankly, it's not a price. It's saying, I mean, if you want to buy a takeover is $60. I'm just saying if you want to donate and then also get a perk. And I'm going to say one more thing, honestly. I feel like a lot of people and endgame creators could go a lot further out of their way to give proper credit. And you know exactly what I'm talking about, any of you guys watching. And I go out of my way to give credit even half the time when I don't have to give credit. If I think that someone might have thought of something and I might have thought of hearing it there, I give credit, right? And I see a big pattern with a certain kind of player that they don't give credit. You got to give credit. Support your community. Create like a positive experience, not a know-it-all cocky experience. You can find Ivy. Yeah, if you want some great content, just watch Ivy, honestly. Sorry if I'm being a little sassy. I'm supremely tired. I wasn't talking about Dan at all. Not at all. That was not directed at Dan. Who used the word trashy? Totally, man. Let's just move on. Honestly, let's just move on, buddy. Honestly, the list made for some great content. It was a great way for me to bond with and have some fun with Mad Capper. You know, no hard feelings. Let's just move on. But I just think for people that are watching now or will watch in the future, I think just respect goes such a long way. And being a know-it-all, not saying this is you, Froggins, I promise, but just some of the people were it gets you nowhere, dude. Like putting people down and not building people up. But as I said before, I sincerely apologize for if you felt like I'd punched down a few days ago, as I've said several times now. Let's please move on. And no hard feelings, man. Basically what I'm trying to do now, guys, is just get it. I mean, obviously, there's always going to be RNG because we're using intervals gaze. We don't have perfect crit when autumn's not up. I just want to see exactly how good this is going to be. Set your own tiers. I'm not sure what that means. I'm very open to what that means, but I don't know what that means. This is about as clean as we've had. It's not gonna work, man. Come on, come on, come on. Jeez, the 0.9%, bro. One hit away. Probably wasn't enough anyway. Tell me where to use Setrum. Just tell me. That's like, if someone tells me how to use Setrum, I'm not against it. But everyone keeps saying use Setrum. No one's telling me sequencing. No one's telling me timing. No one's telling me placement. Like, I can accept some backseating right now, but come on, guys. Meet me in the middle here. It's literally not possible, Zico. If it was possible, we would already have it. But the AP, we can't access the API. Eventually, hopefully, if it's a good enough website, we can sell them on making the API accessible so we can do things like that, because it will help the community in the game. But for now, Moonton doesn't make it open. I don't think people want to do... I don't think... Would people want to do that? People want to do that, we can look into it. That doesn't sound like it'd be a very... sounds like it'd be a very laborious feature for the user to engage with. We can discuss it. Mari can't do it. Theoin. We can't kill the boss faster, we just can't do it. Yeah, sure, if you want to write me something. I tried that already. I tried using Soul Cadence. It's negligible, man, the extra attack. Think about it. She's getting an extra 15%, and we get 60 of that. So, you know, it's like 60 of 15%. So it's like, what is that? Not 9% more? I don't think I can't think of anything that would have a better shot than this. You know what we could do? If Setrum could take a hit, which maybe he can, we could do like this. If Setrum could take a hit. Brienne wasn't even wearing gear. I mean, it didn't matter. We never came to the point of her having to go. I don't love this build, bro. I don't know. We don't have constants. Guys, these are all great suggestions, honestly. I'm just exhausted, and the stage, I'm really getting really upset personally, just myself, at the idea that I think there's a chance we're not going to be able to do this, or I'm just going to obsess and do it for the next whole rest of the stream. And we have Ivy coming on in like 27 minutes. Is he skilled up? I'm sure he's skilled up. He's got to be skilled up. Yeah. All these guys are going to be max skills, guys. But I just want to get it done. But yeah, heroes we do not have. Hotsit, Virna de Busilis, Constance, Alora, Aracha. I think those are all like the obvious ones that we don't have and that we would be using. I really want to be able to do it. No, I mean, Ivy's coming on in 25 minutes. We might as well just keep going. I don't know what a clear head would accomplish for me. This is what we can do. Let's get Lucifer on just to... It's not my account, dude. I can do this no problem. My account. Yeah, Dolores is absolutely an invig. You did that for your run? You cleared them with Maul? But how? That makes no sense, because the reason it worked for your run is because you got Maul out early because you killed the boss. Otherwise, Maul's going to get targeted, and Maul needs time to charge up his ult. Like, Razak maybe could do it. Let's just get Lucy on. We need a guest. It's been like an hour since we had a guest. Whew. Oh my god, guys. Oh, I just got so happy. I can see, like, you know when it's still night, but you get like a glimmer of orange on the horizon? The sun's just about to rise. Oh my god, it's gonna make me feel so good. Hello?
Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah, do you want to do video or just voice?
For me, we can do this just voice for now.
Sure. But can you turn off the sound?
Yeah, I will do that right now.
Oh my god, guys.
Can you hear me now?
I can hear you, I just don't want to hear the echo, yeah.
Yeah, of course. So I can hear you perfectly. So this was a tough Gear Raid 3.
I will say in my defense, I said it from the beginning. I said this is going to be extremely hard, guys.
No, it is. It's not easy. And if you had a Vierna, it was totally different because Silas becomes another type of hero. But
Liam and
without
Brienne
Vierna,
having for left Maul or Razak. I mean, we don't need any help with the left, man. We don't have Razak. I know Razak could do it. That's why I said Razak could do it. We don't have Razak. Sorry, I'm just responding to the chat.
yeah, I just saw it.
I'm going to be
Razak-
honest, guys. It's going to be the things that people can suggest to help me are going to be like timings or placements. It's not going to be heroes. Like, what could Liam do? Liam's job is to do big DPS to the boss. Silas is doing better. What could Liam do here? He will not outdamage Silas. Anyway, how you been, buddy?
I'm great. Today I'm off, so I have the whole day to follow your stream and see
I'm gonna be
if
I'm
we
gonna be
reach
so
the
over.
target.
It's gonna feel like pulling Morrigan when we beat this, because we will beat this.
I think you have everything to beat it. It's just a little bit of luck to make it work.
I think we need to find the exact optimal strategies, timings, placements, and then we probably will have to grind it like for an hour or 3 hours, and we will line up
To
eventually.
be honest, do you know that I used basically the same heroes the first time I did 21?
But with no Virna?
Basically, no, I had Hero.
Yeah.
So forget about that. But what I did is that first I put Arrogance, was my first placed hero, to make sure he killed the 2 ads on the right.
You did him as your first placed hero.
Yes,
And you
Arrogance
put
was
him on
my
this
first
square,
placed,
the top right square.
the top right square, exactly.
See, that's what I'm
And
talking
then
about, guys, because that at least is like, yeah. All right, I'll try it. I hear what you're saying.
with me it worked.
And then we use Laurel right away when yeah.
No, I put him. Second placement was Dolores. Third
Really?
placement was Silas.
I was thinking
And it was
arrogant.
very,
I was
very
thinking
close.
arrogant Silas, Idril, Dolores, Laurel is what I was thinking. It's gonna be tight, but
It's possible. Do you know that I'm a little bit stubborn? So I continue to use Dolores with the orb of I don't remember the name, and I don't use it
Orb of
with
Euphoria.
yes, and I
Oh,
don't.
I'm sorry,
use it with the
euphoric
horn.
orb.
Exactly, and I don't use it with the horn. That means my Dolores takes always a little bit of time.
I like this strategy right now. Could work. It's so crazy. It just might work.
To be honest, when I was doing Gear Raid 3, I was having some problems, so I tried to look how people were doing, and someone told in a video, I don't remember, so I cannot shout out, that his decision was putting his lower DPS first to compensate that he's lower than the Silas on the left.
Yeah.
And I thought, that seems
I just want to explain
logical.
something to people. Just we're getting more and more viewers coming now that it's becoming normal hours. So the reason this is so much harder than maybe you've seen it is the hero you're not seeing that usually is involved is Virna, and Silas literally will put out at least 75% more damage, right? Because he's doing double damage, so 100% more damage on his ult. And it's not like Silas is doing that much damage. You know, there's the occasional soul sniping that will happen outside of his ult, but I mean, you can tell them, Lucifer. It's really night and day. Like the boss would just melt away so fast that all the timings become perfect, or at least very manageable. But without Silas having the boost and without something to manage the right side, it's just this is so hard.
I did a small video the other day without Power of Dominance, doing exactly the same thing with 5 heroes. Only 5 heroes.
Well, we're gonna watch that whenever we finish this. Probably when
it's a very, very simple thing. I didn't even comment the video. I just put the strategy, because if you have the gear and if you have a Vierna to go with your Silas,
yeah,
he basically say bye bye.
No, if you have good gear on Silas, you can delete the boss so quickly. It's crazy.
Yeah, it's all about gear. I joke a lot, and I'm trying new things. For example, I tried Gear Raid 1 with Crach. It's possible, but you need to have God gear. So if you have good gear, you can basically do whatever you want with almost any champion. So everything is about the gear in this game. The champions are very, very important for the progression, because you don't have the gear, so you have to compensate with the special skills that they can bring to the game. That is my opinion.
It's a good opinion. So obviously this is an imperfect run, people. Like Laurel got sniped, so our cost hurt. But I do want to see. So that's why I'm continuing, just to explain. Yeah, if I had the cost, we would have already gotten Nyx out, but just see what the damage looks like.
Yes, with this type of strategy, what happens is that your Nix needs
This
to
could work.
compensate to,
Yeah.
to be a little bit late.
I think I can do it if now that I'm feeling it out. We'll see if it's enough. That's still TBD, but something. What's the Albert Einstein quote? Like, if you keep trying the same thing over and over, you're an idiot or something. I mean, it's in a much more eloquent way.
How he says that the definition of madness is doing the same thing over and over again, expecting different results.
Exactly. Much bit. That's a more articulate way to put it, certainly, but the same idea.
One of my favorite expressions.
Yes.
When I'm at work and see people doing over and over the same thing. I got the exclusive artifact for arrogance.
Did you?
And I don't know. Yeah, and I don't know if I like it.
Perfect. All right. Can you get the kill? Yes, you can. Let's go. Nice. God, how is Idril an epic hero? She's insane. Dual faction, legitimately endless range, crazy multipliers, perfect kit, best match for Infernal Roar. I mean, she is ridiculous.
She's good everywhere.
Yeah, definition of insanity. But yeah, madness, insanity, it's the same thing. She's good. Like, when we were doing the epic tier list with Special K, that might have been when you were sleeping, but it's literally like anyone that was like with Ein, it was like, well, I mean, you're going to use Idril, so like it kept coming back to that.
Yeah, basically.
We should just make it now. Next, we'll take a hit. Probably just going to leave this on 1x. It takes the hit. We wait. Damage is meh. We need
to be honest, the run is basically, I feel that is only a little bit of RNG. You get one more critical here or there, and you have the
we
problem
solved. Just miss it? Look at that. I just deploy Laurel. You see that? It's like half a second.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if how could I make that tighter? I don't know if I can. We might just be destined to always miss that slightly. All right, Fever, here we go. For 321, you do Setram. Wait, let's just turn this off. Setram first wave Dolores, Silas front left middle, Dolores behind him, and Idril behind Setram. Blow up boss, keep using Laurel to refresh Idril's ult for left side. Yeah, we haven't gotten there yet, but she will get it. I think the only epics I will give S star to are Idril and Dolores. Well, Idril probably won't get the star. Dolores will get the star, I think. I don't know. Because it has to be endgame relevant, and Dolores will fall off in very endgame. So no, she's not going to get the star. That's true. We could save 5 costs by using Maul. It's not a bad idea. I don't know. He's not going to do it nearly as well to take a hit, but maybe we could just do it. I don't mind that. Let's keep that in mind from Froggen, and then thank you very much, guys. Let's do a refresh. Also, just a heads up, Ivy League Gaming is coming on in 15 minutes. So you're pretty keen on this Crach tattoo, huh?
No. Let's do the Crach tattoo a week here in Cyprus. Offer by me. You come with a girlfriend, and we make the Crach tattoo, and we stream it. To make sure everyone knows.
Well, Rescue Panda says we should make a bigger goal to live stream it. That's what he said.
Okay, no problem. I can always film it and put it up.
My girlfriend won't even be able to look.
Come on,
Right
Crach
here.
is
Right
amazing.
here. Okay. Let's try first. Let's try exactly what Froggen said because it's the easiest switch.
Mhm.
He needs 18k to survive a hit. All right, that's good to know. Maybe 19. It's gonna be hard to get him there, I think. Not in this gear. And then we can. I'm open to Fivor's idea as well.
I think you should use Crach. Amazing champion.
Yeah, we'll be here for a year. Basically, we would be here until the devs pity me because I'd been up for 6 straight months, and then they'll buff him.
Do you know that yesterday I was trying Tide 151, and my secret weapon was Crach.
He's good for time.
Got me Tide. Yeah, he was the second damage dealer.
He's my best Tide hero. Him and Zila too, because just I have so many dupes.
My Crach is A5, so
Ooh la la.
my
Now you're just gonna come on and brag.
but my
he's
team
not even max, guys. Unfortunately.
Tide 151, and it was Azor, Orim, and Crach, all in the team. So yes, power to the dwarves. They are useful.
Dwarves.
They are very big end game.
Anybody else tired? I was right though. The second the sun started coming up, I feel way better. Gives me
Not at
hope.
all. It's more almost 2 p.m. here, so for me it's daytime.
And you slept. That's always
Not
nice.
very much. My kids decided that throw up during the night was
Threw up?
the best thing. so she was with nausea.
You okay?
No, I'm okay. It was my kid. It's something.
I said, is she okay?
Oh no, she is okay. In the morning, she was full of energy, running after the dog, and she went to kindergarten. Everything is fine.
Oh,
I think
Adriel.
Citron is so good.
Not bad. Who's taking the hit? Yes, Autumn, you freak. Certified freak. 7 days a week. All right. Let's see. Hey, we're done with you. You can take a hit. Oh, she's not going to have enough juice. We're going to have to do... Will we have enough time to get Laurel down? This is a quirky little strategy here. It's over. All right. I think it has to be what we were doing before, and maybe I can somehow get the timing better. I want to at least see that out. The only other thing is just to do my strategy, and I just keep doing it till I get every single timing exactly right, and then I just decide, can we do it? Yeah, Ronaldo, if you have any suggestions, let us know. This is tough, man. Can we give a shout out to Ronaldo in the chat, mods? Actually, you can, Lucy.
I'm doing right now.
Thanks.
Just copy and paste. Done?
Thank you.
And we have Immortal Codex again. So we will have a good amount of
She
ancient
can't take
shards.
a hit, right? Yes, it's not gonna be the same as last time, I'm realizing, but it'll still be really nice.
To be honest, I didn't see the rewards yet.
They don't reward like every day like they did last time. It's just like one big reward
Oh,
at the end.
so I'm not happy.
Laurel's in Invig, but Laurel's gonna get a new set right now. She needs some tankiness. I don't even know what gear I put. I think I probably just kept her in whatever gear she was in.
Oh, but this time they are giving you 2,500 coins if you reach triple X.
Interesting. Hopefully, I have
That
time to
means,
actually try it for myself later.
you know, I'm saying this because I just checked the redeem shop, and you can get very easily 10 ancient shards, what is a lot. Very good. This is a good event.
Jake, I'm listening. I'm hearing you out. You can get up to 10 ancients. Pretty nice.
Yes. And it's not very difficult because you can get.
Hold on one second, Lucifer. Ivy, we can. I mean, I'm not about. It's not like I'm about to get it. You can come on, and then I'll just keep going when I'm done. When we're done. Unless you'd prefer to come on later. I mean, I was planning on stopping. Probably could use a break anyway. Yes, Laurel's needed because Dolores is buffing arrogance, and then Silas is getting buffed by, and then Laurel is buffing Idril, and then Autumn is buffing Silas.
Sorry, can you?
One second,
We
Jake. Are you saying you didn't even use Laurel? Dallin to Dolores, then arrogance into Idril. Dallin cost controls Dolores gets ult. Dolores first. Oh my god, congratulate. I mean, Jake, I'm listening, but I don't know what I'm a little bit confused on it. Yeah, Fever, like you're sending me something here with a Racha and a Laura. Come on. Why are you sending me that? How's that ever gonna help? Again, Jake, are you saying you're not using Laurel? Because I have a lot of trouble believing that that is a good idea.
okay, Laurel is there.
You could just live, I think, with that. Yeah, but you have a Racha, dude. What are you missing? Idril's a different champion with a different hero with a Racha. If you want to run that back for me without Alora and without Lunaria, we can take a peek. And I don't know, do you have Virna or do you not have Virna? That was like such a far cry from anything we can build. Into arrogance, into Idril, to Laurel. All right, we can try that next, Jake. You can DM that to me in one message, maybe. We can try it. I'm open to it. I'm waiting to hear from Ivy too, but as of now, I'm assuming we're doing it in 3 minutes. We'll see. Liam is not doing more damage than Silas. A run with Liam would only work with just tremendous damage out of Idril, which we are not getting. Only epics, yes, and far better gear than we have. I'm well aware of it. Just about ready. 1 sec. All right, cool. Let's give it like 2 more attempts. Let's go. We do not have the gear for that strategy. It's a very cool run. I totally agree. It's very clever, but we cannot do that. Ugh. I've got the prettiest view right now, guys. I wish I could show you.
I'm watching to see.
Lurkin. All right, I'll check it out in 1 sec. Hey. Is there any way? No, right? No, there's not. All right. Thanks, Ray. Yeah, this is quite the puzzle. I haven't had this much trouble on a viewer account ever, I think, because I wouldn't normally attempt it. But I had only my account have I had to go this hard on something. Guess it's a fun challenge. We'll feel good when we get it. All right, this is gonna be the last attempt before Ivy, guys. So maybe we're gonna get it. What do you think, Lucy?
Okay, so I will say my goodbyes.
Do you think we're gonna get it?
To be honest, I think you just need a little bit more damage against the boss. So if you squeeze a little bit more damage from Silas and Arrogance,
Yeah.
I think you can do it.
Oh, I meant, do you think we're gonna get it on this run?
Really? To be honest, Arrogance is doing more damage than Silas.
Yeah.
We have to say that he's deleting his side of the board without any problem at all.
So if we can just get... No, she's winding up already.
You know what you can try is that normally with me, my Arrogance was weaker than my Silas, so I put it first.
Do
Maybe
Silas
if you
first.
put first Silas,
Yeah,
it will
not a
give you
bad
more
idea.
time. And
Thank
then
you very much.
You're welcome. And I say my goodbyes. Evie's coming.
Well, we can
Thank
take,
you
but
for
you can
having me.
hop right back on after Ivy. Thanks, Lucy.
Thank you. Bye bye. Have a great. See you later.
Thank you,
Bye-bye.
sir. All right, let's see how we're doing here. Come on. Ivy, if you're listening, this is the last attempt before you. So if we get it, we get it. I'm not gonna get my hopes up. Damage looks okay. I don't know. She winding up? Come on. See, it's just off, man. It's like a fraction of a second. I actually think we'd have its shot. It's just off. Let me check one thing. I'm not doing a run. I'm just curious if he has soul stones. Like, I like the mall idea. That 5 costs would give us so much breathing room. I'm assuming we probably would have done it if he had it. So I'll check this and then let's get the beautiful Ivy League gaming in here. Yeah, yeah. It's like it was. Yeah, we're gonna have to think of a Dallin strat or something. I think it's the only way, but we're gonna have to think outside the box if people want to put their heads together. But regardless, let's get Ivy in here. Yeah, I'll give it a look after Ivy, no problem. Let's pop her in. So profesh. This, look at that green screen, folks.
It's a fake one. Remember my cheat? I cheat.
Just make it so easy though. Look at the screen.
It
Can you
does.
see? It keeps doing this. Like where whenever I add a new person, it just makes them like a thinner and thinner rectangle, and then I actually have to turn them into like a face.
Oh yeah, what the hell happened? That's funny.
I do
I guess
not know.
you'd have to reset it.
How you doing?
Oh, I'm good. I'm waiting for Odd One to come home with food. So I'm
Okay.
like, bad timing.
Food sounds so
for him,
good.
I'm like, yeah, I'm just waiting for some chicken paprikash from his cousin's restaurant.
His
Which
cousin has a
should be good
restaurant and lives
timing.
near you?
Yeah, in the next town, like in the city over, yeah.
But so you can go a lot.
Well, we don't go too often. I guess we'd get bored of it. I
Okay.
get bored of Romanian food because it's all the same type of food all the time.
Which
You know, I'm used to America where
obviously,
I have like
obviously,
tacos and
I know all
Mexican and
about
Thai and
I know all about Romanian food, but just for the uneducated viewer, what is Romanian food like?
I love Romanian food. It's great, but I just get bored of eating the same type of thing. But there's a lot of, I guess they use pork a lot. That's really
Pork.
popular. A lot of cabbage used as well. Like every country has their version of like a dumpling or something, right?
Yes.
So they have sarmale, which is like a cabbage wrapped, like stuffed, I guess, rice, ground meat, and then with sauces and stuff. There's a lot of really great things, but I get bored of it. And we always order out too. We just eat like chicken and fries, and it's like so American sounding. But yeah, I try to, I don't know, mix it up as much as we can because I'm so used to diverse food.
Yeah.
And that's the one thing I miss the most.
Is there like a classically Romanian dish, or is it's just like, yeah, like
I mean,
European kind of food?
sarmale is probably
Sarmale? I've never. What is that?
sarmale. It's probably that's what I was saying. It's like a cabbage wrapped,
Oh, that's
like,
okay.
with stuffed in the middle.
Got it.
Yeah, it's
Sounds
probably
good.
one of the most. Or like mamaliga. That's like a kind of like what is it? What the heck is it? Polenta? Kind of like polenta.
Okay, sounds kind of nice. Do you live like in the city? Do you live in Bucharest, or you live?
Oh no, I'm really far from there. I'm up north in
Okay.
Pennsylvania, Vampire Land.
Okay, nice. Spooky.
I'm in Matamoresh. I'm up north near like not far from Ukraine.
Wow, okay. That's a little intense.
Yeah. It's not bad.
When did you
But
move over there
not
anyway?
for
I
us
never
anyway.
asked you that.
Yeah, it's been like 2 years now. It's crazy.
Wowzer. What's going on with this? What happened? Oh, did I scroll by accident? This is the most I've ever felt like a streamer in my life, Ivy. Like just
Busy,
sources.
busy.
We've had like, I don't know how many guests we've had.
Oh,
a lot.
yeah.
Feel very streamery.
I only popped in briefly. I never like stayed too long except had it in the background here and there. So I missed most of the conversations.
Yeah, it's been pretty good. You've come up a couple times. Only good things.
try. Hopefully, there's always got to be haters, though. No one's perfect.
Yeah. Yeah, we
Oh
had
man.
some questions that I would say if there's anything you want to go back and watch, you should watch the part when Capra was on, and we went through some questions that were sent to us from potential critics, and it was a somewhat polite question, so it was an interesting conversation, but it's
Oh
interesting to
gosh,
see.
really?
Yeah,
About me? About us in general as
it
content
wasn't
creators, or
specifically
me and?
about anyone, but it was like, why do you think the content
Oh,
creators like you and Ivy and Ash are popular? Like, do you think it has to do with this, this, and this? And like, just the way they asked it was like,
oh
yes, I do
God.
think it has to do with that. Because it was like, do you think it has to do with the quality of the content or the consistency of the uploads or something? And I was like, yeah, it does have something to do with that. And then you'll see, I went on a pretty big rant about like she has 2 channels, she did it. So people just,
Oh,
I
funny.
don't know. I think, yeah, like I was saying, I talked about it, like I don't think people know exactly how many hours we all work, and I'm not complaining at all because it can be
No,
very fun hours, but it's so many hours.
it is. It's true. It's
And you have
yeah,
and you
and
have
try to play the game itself too, but on top of actually creating the content, right?
yeah, and you
Like,
have to be like
why do you think I've done no pushing lately? I have no time.
no. And you have to be like ready. Like you never know when the next big banner drop is or this or this or So
Yeah.
there's not so much time to breathe. All right, should we
Oh
see? Is
man.
today the day I get a legendary soulstone? What do you think?
Oh, are you back on your account for now to
Yeah,
collect your
just have
dailies? Oh
yeah.
boy. Good luck.
I'm still none for me. Have you ever gotten
Okay.
one? Oh, maybe this is
I
it.
got one.
I'll take
One.
that. I'll take that though.
I haven't used it on anybody yet because
Is
I
it,
already have
I
an A1
know
Twin Fiend.
that's
And
so
then it's
crazy.
like, what do I do? I don't know. I may
Oh,
wait for a Sulcadens.
I'll take that. Ooh, feeling me
Oh,
jealous. I mean, hey, we'll take it.
I gotta.
Wow, that's
I
pretty. We'll
realized I need
definitely
to
take it.
watch. Let's see. Can I put that over? Oh, I can. Yes. I realized I was watching your stream, but your stream was a little bit behind. So I was like, wait, I can't watch the stream.
What do you mean behind? It was lagging or something?
um, just because, like YouTube, there's a tiny bit of a
Oh, you mean
delay.
right now you're watching? Yeah, yeah, of course. Yeah, it's like I timed it. It's like
Yep.
4 seconds, so yeah, it could be disorienting.
Okay.
Yeah. It's
Oh.
cool though. When I was in Germany, I couldn't do like on YouTube you get to like choose the latency on like not like Twitch.
Oh, yeah.
So like I used to in Germany I could only do normal latency, which was like a solid 30 or 40 seconds delay.
Oh,
So like
no,
I'd
really?
get a good summons like for someone freak out and then have to like wait for the chat to freak out. But now I can do like
I used to
whatever.
set mine slower because I felt like it performed better, even though I have
That's
good
fair.
internet. I don't know, but maybe it was my computer just being overwhelmed.
Maybe. I mean, now like in the house and at my parents' house, I'm like the reason I'm in this room is because I'm next to the modem, and so it's strong enough that I can
Oh, you
actually
could
do
plug
like
in
the.
direct.
I actually
Yeah.
don't use the Ethernet because I haven't needed it, but I
Oh, it's
couldn't.
twice as fast, but yeah.
That's fair. Honestly, I've never used Ethernet before, so I'm kind of scared.
It's better. It's twice the speed.
Anything else? What's cooking? What's new in the Ivy League world? What's in the
Oh
works?
man. I mean, the baby is definitely growing, that's for sure. The baby's in the works.
The
Hey.
baby's Baby
Oh
League
man.
Gaming.
Yes, yes. Um,
Awesome.
but yeah, just trying to stay busy with Watcher. I'm just trying to keep up with stuff. Luckily, it hasn't been too overwhelming. I was a little worried when we first, like Bunny sent us the task for the test server, and they used to be so often. And now I'm thinking, oh, thank God they're not too often to
Yeah,
have too many requirements, because I was like, I'm not gonna be able to keep up with this. But yeah, with all the games, I mean, I'm Dragonair, obviously, I'm still playing.
of course.
I got a sponsorship for them again, so I'm gonna be streaming 4 days a week for Dragonair now. That's gonna be
That's
busy.
amazing. Yeah, they're not interested in my streams, and I truly don't think I have the time for the.
Yeah,
We're
they don't
talking, but
value Twitch as much as YouTube. They've just directly told me. They're just
yeah,
like, we value YouTube way more.
yeah, yeah. It's such a because it's just such a high effort thing since keeping up with the game is a lot of times. So like I'm gonna probably have to stream that
Yeah.
anyway. Or, yeah. but you love
I
it.
actually just sent a huge message to them, trying to convince them to do integrated ads with all of the other content creators that have channels for other games instead of dedicated and all this focus, like a weekly integrated or even just less, whatever,
Yeah.
just to get people more interaction. And like they have the most hilarious backward thinking. So I have to read
Really?
this. From our perspective, our team thinks it's a little bit weird that CC's put integrated ads in their Raid or War videos. They say thanks for Dragonair for sponsoring this video. And we think, oh, creating for our competitors' videos, isn't that weird? Like, no, that's how integrated ads work.
That's I don't even I don't have anything to say to that.
Isn't that bad? That's hilarious, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I don't want to
They
get
don't
too
understand
into
the
it, but
ads. I don't know. Yeah,
yeah, I
anyway.
guess we can do a little inside baseball kind of thing. Like, I don't think it's
It's funny.
inappropriate to say, like, they are very heavy on, like, make sure you say this specific thing. Not really like putting
Yeah,
words
they
in our mouth,
are.
but like, this is the slogan of the thing. And it's like, they've got to know how it
Yeah,
sounds. You know, that's all I'll say. But like,
it's cheesy. Yeah.
it's easy and it sounds
Raid
fake.
Shadow Legends has always been another company that's been strict on their
Yeah.
sponsorships. I've always heard that. I was so fancy. I felt I had a Raid sponsorship. I'm like, I just had to quit for a year to get a Raid sponsorship finally. No big deal.
Yeah. I blew my raid sponsorship because I was behind on my Dragonair videos. So I was like, yeah, I'm not gonna be able to get it out in time. The one where you sent me like the tip of filming it after, like doing the overlay after, which is
Yeah,
great.
like
I used that in a
separately. Yeah.
Dragonair overlay, so that was really nice.
It really does
I'm telling
help.
you guys,
'Cause then it doesn't
any
matter
like
what you
little
put
tricks
behind.
that I've learned, like at least half of them are from Ivy.
I'm learning more and more. It's a full-time thing, so
Yeah.
kind of gotta.
I can't believe I've been able to like keep plopping new people in from the Discord null over and over. You're like the 15th person we've had on or something, and I mean, there have been technical
That's
difficulties.
crazy.
It's been pretty crazy. Yeah.
Yeah, how are you holding up? Are you delirious?
Feel better now. At least I was right. I mean, you can I think you can see it in my eyes now. I'm pretty tired. I've been sleeping really poorly just because I've been having long days. But then the sun just came up and it makes me feel a lot better. So that's like
Yeah,
a very
a little bit
large
of a
light at
kick.
the end of the tunnel.
Hey, nature is working. It makes
Yeah.
sense. Kind of how our
Someone in the
bodies
chat
adjust, right?
just said I was nerfed. Can someone tell me about that in the chat? Or is that in patch note? I didn't see anything about it. Do you know anything about that, Ivy?
No, I haven't seen that either. No, not in Forerunner or in
Is
regular
that going to be
notes.
their way of like nerfing Boreas without nerfing him? Because it's not going to work. By
Oh
doing it to
yeah, that I
I.
don't know. I don't have Boreas. I'm not one of those people that gets to experience his OP-ness.
It's yeah, I don't know. I know you saw I put out a guide with him like shining in every single gear raid 1 through 3.
I saw that sounds crazy. So
Yeah.
broken.
And that's not even to start
Maybe
with. I don't
some.
even want to do it on Arena and Void Rift because then it's just like I don't know. Let's give it a chance
Oh
that
yeah.
the rework doesn't come. But he's
Is yours A1 or what was he?
what?
But what was he, A1?
I even make
Or how did
2.
you play with him? Oh, okay.
But you only need him. I mean, he would work. He works A0.
Yeah,
And then
he's still
and then
awesome.
at A1 he can do like everything by himself. He can even do it everything by himself. A0, A1 is just easy mode. It's
I'm
pretty
jealous. That was
silly.
one I rage pulled for. Like
Yeah.
you with your Setrum, it was me with Boreas. I regret a lot of
I
stuff,
mean,
but you know.
Boreas is the better hero, but I would have benefited from Setrum more. Honestly, I still stand by that.
Exactly.
Yeah.
That's yeah. It's like you just need that role for Guild Boss,
Exactly.
that amazing shield breaker.
We'll see if I have the energy for it. I was gonna finally. I don't know if you know like that Infernal Rage comp where you're like using like an assist Leia or Laurel depending on who you have, and you're like spamming through and keeping it cycling. I will try it today to
Yeah.
see if I can push. If I had A1 Setrum, I honestly think I could get 50k. But
Yeah, I mean that's kind of what I've been doing, and that's what Educated Potato hopped on for a collab with me for, is try to like kind of, I guess it like he helped me improve mine, but without doing it without Laia though, with like, I guess not relying on the fancy version of
yeah,
stealing
I mean
someone
it's
else's because I
it's
don't have
not a
one.
very replicable version because you essentially need to bring
It's
an assist hero to
hard,
make it. You
yeah.
need an 11th hero to make it all sing.
Oh, it's the 11th hero that makes it happen.
It
Oh,
essentially
it's weird.
because you cycle her and Laurel, and then you need your other people. I mean, it depends, I guess, who you're using as lords and stuff. But like,
Oh, I
obviously,
thought it would work okay as long as you had her, but no, it's about the assist.
I think the way to absolutely maximize it, especially if you've got like an Arach or something crazy, would be to use the assist, so that you
Wow.
can bring one extra hero. So it's like an excellent way if you really want to min max and just do that every day, but the timings are kind of annoying. Or you could get your 50k and GG, which is what I would do. I just want to get my maw.
Yeah, there's so many people I'm missing, and I'm a slacker. I'm not pushing all the extra content for like all the gear raids lately. And same thing, I hit the best I can with Guild Wars for now, which is like 32,000 blood drops. I'm like 50,000 is a long ways away. It's gonna be a while before I can even min-maxing my timings a little bit is only gonna push so much. It just
Yeah.
feels so far away.
I will say, like, one of the ultimate benefits, besides just like having diamonds, is awesome. But like thinking like 200 diamonds for an extra rune every day, it's like, of course I will do that. You know,
Oh yeah, are you doing that? There's a higher chance to get
well, you
get
get an
anything
extra 2
for
chests, and they are higher quality chests. So from everything I've
true.
seen, I mean, I could track it. I actually do
Okay.
have
I
the
wasn't sure if
numbers.
it was worth it or not.
I will tell you anecdotally, I super think it's worth it. And then we're going through those numbers now. We're hoping to get like 2 more waves of data out from the files we have. HH says, is Aracha without Silas worth it? I mean, it could be if you're in like a specific situation that you're juiced up on Infernals. So like you could put Hex over to that side, but I think that'd be a pretty specific use case. And I think if you had some really top tier, I mean, if anyone in the chat can speak up, but I think if you had some really top tier nightmares, that could work just as well.
Hello, Hell Hades, and Rescue Panda, and Seamus. All the cool kids are here.
we got the
Fiction
whole
too.
squad.
Don. I watched Don's video. Did you watch it? I don't know if you watched it when I was
I'm
away.
gonna do a live react with when Lucifer's back. So the plan with Lucifer was we're gonna do a lot of like more hanging outy stuff, but now I've got stuck with this. The second I saw the takeover, I was
The
like, we're gonna,
takeover?
but it could be hours more, but I'll keep going.
Yeah, I pull summons for Tony, so I've seen the account. He joined me for a video. He actually did the Elder video with me.
Cool.
I had a video of showcase on Elder, and he joined me for.
It's nice. What I would say is like it really shows. Sometimes you just need that one more hero. Like I think we will make. If I had to bet, I'd say we've got like a 65% chance to make it work. 70. But I'm telling you, I could list like 6 heroes. Like if we had Constance, if we had Aracha, if we had Virna, if we had Hotsit, if we had Alora, if we had did I say Constance? There's 5 or 6 heroes that if we just had
Yeah.
any one of those, then I would have finished an hour ago. You know, it's just it is a fresh. I mean, I guess it's part of the game. They give us a lot of opportunities to pull.
It's fair. It's stage
Yeah.
21. I don't think there's anything wrong with content being character gated as long as it's not like one character in the game and that's it. I think it's completely fine. It's for the hardest content.
To be fair, his gear's quite good, very good. But if it was a little bit very, very good, then we probably could get it. You know, it's very, very good. But if you know, if it was that one notch higher, I think we would have. We're just low on the DPS, but we might figure it out. People know I don't like when people backseat at all and stuff, but I mean, I've done so many gear 321s in my life. If this is gonna save us 2 hours from the stream, I think Jake just sent me some ideas. We'll try it. Like I'm ready. I'm ready to throw it to the wind.
Sometimes it's good though. We take a pause, refresh, and come back, and then you'll nail it on the first try. Like that's how it works sometimes too. I'm that person. I can't do what you do. I cannot spend like 5-6 hours on one thing trying to make it happen. It drives me crazy. I would just be stressed out. I have to step away. That's why I haven't pushed my content that far because I can't do it.
I understand that for sure. It's just usually I feel like, especially if it's a lot of the times when I've done those crazy long pushes, occasionally I've done really long ones for viewers, but never more than like 3 hours. It's usually on my account. You'll see me going for like 4 or plus hours occasionally. It's because I know my gear well enough and my heroes well enough that I can feel it, like that momentum, like all right, we're this much closer, and that's why I love Watcher of Realms. Those moments, like I had like a 3 straight hours, and it was like finally right at the end of hour 3 that I got my 321. And it's like you could feel it building and like every tiny thing, or like I always feel like I hate it every time that phases up, but you know in Crimson Star, the second to last phase, you know that one? Where like the mages, the mages come down from the right side, the
Yeah.
annoying red guards. Not the lightning guards, the thunder guards or whatever they're called. They come from the left,
Oh
and the guys
gosh,
march on the
yeah.
top, and just getting that
Yeah.
timing because arrogance is an auto ult.
Yep.
And like every time I like kind of remember how to do it, but it still takes me 15 minutes. But it's so nice at the end when it like, I love those little like clockwork moments. So I think that's what kind of makes Watcher Realm so dynamic. It's because it is kind of like this strategy hero builder thing, but then we do have like the. That's why we need it. I will die on this hill. We need a game clock counting up or something.
Oh yeah.
For me, at least, like then you can just
That's true.
memorize. Oh, I did it between 1:16 and 1:17 on the clock, or you know what I mean?
Yeah, that would help a lot. Just like Guild Boss when you know when to pop
Exactly.
certain things, like when you're early on, you just want to pop with the shield. Okay, the shield's coming. Let's wait. Hold off.
Yeah, like I remember
Yeah.
someone shared it and it was like I'm surprised I had never seen it. It was like a screenshot from like a Karzak video, but it was like saying these are the best moments for your Sela 2. And whether it's true or not, the fact I bet you it was. I'm sure you did a good research, but the fact that you can point to do it at this 29 and this 52, that's great. If we could do like it's such a
Yeah.
precise game, instead of having to be like, all right, so put your Decimus down, and when you see the flash go away, then it's like it's so
Exactly.
abstract. Yeah.
It's like-
Like what I say,
That's
if
funny.
people watch in my Boreas video, it kind of turned into if anyone's struggling with 21s, I mean, granted, I have good heroes and stuff, but 21s are 21s, right? It's not super goated stuff I'm using besides Boreas being Boreas, but it turned into like I did 3 full guides. That's why the video was so long. I talked to everyone through everything. And then with that one, I'm like, so you do Decimus here right after he swings his head back and the number appears, and then Baron, just take a beat. That's how I couldn't think of like a
Yep,
technical way to do
yep.
it. It's like, don't do them at the same time because it'd be overloaded. So with Baron, just take a breath, then pick, there's I don't know. I'm
I
that
think with
guy. I
Yuria,
want it
like if
like
they cross the line into the square, it's too late.
yeah,
Or
exactly.
like
When his arm
Bucket was like,
swings
if he
forward, but
wait
not
for
all
the
the way
third
forward.
flash, it's so
It's harder to see now, but when it was actually Salazar boss and not this big nasty boy, I was like, when his shoulder swings forward, but not all the way forward, that's when you drop, that's when you drop Olag.
Oh, that's funny.
Yeah. But then there's other
Yep.
things like for the longest time, like you know how like 115 and 135 of Tide suck so much? Those are the Aracha
Yeah,
ones.
that's the one.
Yeah.
Yep.
So I used to be like when she throws her arm up, but her hand goes up, and it was like I barely even knew how to describe it. And then people were like, you can look at the countdown on like the Olag and the Valkyria skills on the bottom, and it totally works, like right between
Yeah.
0 and 1 seconds, and then everyone got it because it's so much more visual and easy and obvious. Yeah, I don't know.
I'm so bad with those. I just wait till my BP's high enough and then I do it. I just wait.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna learn the strategy. I'm just gonna wait.
But I've done an Aracha takeover. I'm not going to charge for that. I wanted to film something, or I don't remember what, but
A
I've
Tide
done it.
one, yeah, to have.
Yeah, because it takes me a couple minutes. Or you know what? I've done it a few times where like I'm doing a takeover of someone and they're like, oh, also could you do 115 or 135? I'm like, yeah, I'll do it for you. And I will say I've been on people's accounts who've been stuck for so long that their BP is so high above it. Unless you're gonna go for
Oh,
some
above it and they're
crazy.
stuck. Oh, I've never gotten stuck when my BP's above it.
From what I've seen, it's really just 15 and especially 35. You can get stuck.
Okay.
But the only way to really get through it without these kind of like that kind of freezy timey thing is like some dot damage and super tankiness. But it's just
Yeah.
silly. It's silly. It's like I feel like they've embraced it now, but there's no way it wasn't just like a failed design thing. I don't know. These stages are just randomly 10 times more impossible than the other ones,
And it's so funny because I feel like that's the one mode of the game that everyone's mad on. Like if Hell Hades, Ash, everyone said the same thing. Like, this is fun, but Tide is just kind of weird. Like Tide is just like it's just not exciting. It's like one of those weird modes that most people just don't seem to like.
You know, it's pretty funny. I don't know if you know Ray from Dragon Slayers. He's on a lot on my channel.
Yeah.
But he that's like his whole life right now because he just really wants to be the first person in
I
the world
heard
to
it.
get
I was
160.
I was
Yeah.
lurking when he was
Yeah.
talking about
And
that.
I'm like, wow, you're really into the most engaging content. That's really good
He wants to get it done and never have to do it again. That's all. You just
yeah.
kind of want to get it over with. Yeah.
Yeah, and you get that badge of honor. Like, I have the first A5 Volca and never again. Never again.
So no one's ever done it? Is that true on like the Forerunner server?
Yeah, he was grinding me.
Or
So
any?
he's I think on 160 now. So he's one left. And then there's several people. There's one guy on global, or 2 guys on global, 1 guy on Forerunner who are both on 159. So they've cleared through 158.
Okay,
So I think
wow. I didn't know no
think
one's complete it.
it's impossible to jump two stages at that point. The only way you're going up is by doing more talents and more
Waiting
talents.
for the peak talents,
Exactly.
yeah.
So I think he's got it all but in the bag. But it still sucks, like that you have to dedicate your whole account and all of the placement of your gear to terrible content.
Tied. Yeah. Oh man. Yeah, I guess the gear swapping definitely makes it easier, but I'm not looking forward to Immortal Codex having multiple bosses open at once, like you were saying earlier. Like switching once a day was bad enough,
Well,
but
I
I
will
kind
say
of, I don't know.
apparently it just holds one score. So you can say like, all right, today I'm feeling like I want to push Conqueror. As long you just want to have your at the end, it will.
Oh, you don't
Yeah.
have to do it all three of them every
You
single
could
day.
do them
You
all on
just,
the last day. You could do one on the Monday, one on the next Monday, and one on Wednesday. It's
oh,
basically just like try to get your best scores by the end of the period, and then those lock in, and that's how,
okay,
yeah.
good. Because I heard you say something like it's no longer daily rewards. Is that what he said?
Yeah, so yeah, because that was like it's a weird way they launched it. Like I've probably made decently solid sense to Forerunners because it was their second one, but for us that was our introduction. So people I think will be caught off guard.
Yeah.
But essentially because it was the
We'll be like,
Frostfall
where's our
Jamboree,
rewards?
because it was the Frostfall Jamboree, they were like
Yeah.
they were like Oprah with their ancient shards, you know, or their ancient crystals.
Okay.
Yeah.
They've been Oprah with their ancient crystals in general. Like, I'm surprised at how much more they're handing out. It's amazing. And
I
then you look
ended
at the
up
daily
doing
login and the 7-day login and all the stuff, how much they're actually giving away. It's really nice to see.
2 weeks ago or whenever it was, that video I'll actually release today. But I ended up doing over 40 ancients and like I got them all free to play, right? Like I mean
Wow.
obviously I'm not free to play because of the diamonds
Yeah.
I get, but like I can't buy
The
ancient
Void Rift
summons.
helps, right? Where do
Yeah,
you start getting?
so
Is
it
it
the way
just
it timed
Nightmare
out, I
or
did
is it?
yeah, I got like 3 from the week before and the week after because it like went until Monday, and they also had all the Immortal Codex stuff, and then I like it was my 25-day
Yeah, that was
reward, it
so
was like
much.
my monthly reward, it was this, and it all just got, and then I placed well in the thing. There were a lot. I went so hard in the how do you call it, the spiritual altar. There was like 3 to grab there, so it's like a specific way to get them without buying them because I was just using my diamonds to summon like crazy. But you can do it. It's one way to do it.
I remember my bucket said once people get into the later game content that you will get like 30 a month. You will, but it's just
Yeah,
once you gotta kind of get there.
he was right. Yeah. I always thought
Yeah,
like you could get towards 20, but it does feel like it's 20 plus. I think it probably will depend on the month
20 to
and
30, yeah,
yeah,
depending
with
on.
that, I mean, that's pretty close to what I think is fair. I'll be honest, the thing that disappoints me is that I found out a couple weeks ago is that Iax resets your legendary lord pity. Uh,
Oh, because he's in that
because he's
pool,
in that
yeah.
pool, and someone actually proved it because they were into pity, and then they like pulled another 20, and then they didn't get it, so that means he was it. And I think that's a bit of, I mean, he's fine, you know, like maybe he'll have a great
Yeah,
future,
but
but
he's still not a lord at the
he's
end of the
not a
day,
lord. Yeah,
yeah.
especially for me, like I want still to this day only have one legendary lord, and if I had ended up going all the way to pity, which I'm getting not there yet, but I'll get there within 2 or 3 months. If it's IX, I'm gonna be freaking pissed off.
That's so true.
Yeah.
I just got a Rekka, so I have no excuse now not to push my dang gear rate threes. I'm like, all right, fine, I'll do it next time.
Do you have Silas with the Virna?
Yes.
Oh, you can push pretty hard in Guild Boss too. That damage is crazy.
But I don't have the like A5 Calypso to be part of that crazy team too. I feel like
I mean,
that's
it's
usually
worth
part of
it
it.
just because
Not
if
as
you're gonna
needed.
run a full Infernals anyway, you're not gonna be able to run a full Nightmare. So it's better just bring a Roch and Silas.
Oh.
I would say
Hmm.
you can use Roch as an Indivig hero. I mean, Silas's damage is nutty.
I can try. I think
It's
my
worth it.
Silas is only like A1 or A2. He's not like super crazy.
I mean, yeah, A3 would be better, but A1's really good. His ult is crazy on A1, I think. It's like kind of like
Yeah.
the marksman version of Valeria for that. Thank you so much. I don't know what it is. I can't read it on that other monitor. Did I tell you I finally set
It
up the
just says
second
someone.
monitor?
Oh yeah, I kind of noticed in one of your videos you alluded
Yeah.
to it. Yeah.
It's my
That's
sister's
good.
old TV from like when she was in college. I found it in
Oh
her
yes.
closet.
I used to do that when I traveled in a hotel room. I'd plug into an HDMI cable, like into the TV, and then be like, "All right, I have 2 monitors."
Let's get an update. All right, guys,
Hotel TV.
2660, doing pretty good. Yeah,
Nice.
we're making some progress. It was hotter in the beginning, obviously. We'll see how we wrap up.
Yeah.
Lucifer said if we hit 5,000, he'll match 5,000, which is crazy. He really wants me to get a Crach
Really?
tattoo.
Oh my goodness.
I don't know if you know about the Crach
Well,
tattoo.
I saw what you said. Like, if you hit the goal, you'll get it one.
If you hit like
But
the main goal is 7,500, but if we get 10,000, then I'll get a Crach tattoo.
okay, the
Yeah,
main goal
because then
7.
that would
Got it.
cover like then I could cover costs for 2 years, and I could do like 1,000 or 1,500 on the side for like when we have to add more stuff. So I figured that was.
And tattoos of good quality are expensive too, so that's a thing.
I know all too well. Yeah, the 2 tattoos I have done were both done like in New York, so way too much money.
Oh
It could have been
gosh,
anywhere
yeah.
else.
I have 2 tattoos as well, and I got one done like in my college dorm room by some dude that was no
Like a
longer
stick and
working at a
poke?
place. Oh, it's no, like he really did work
Oh,
at
he
a
had a
place. He was
tattoo
just like
gun.
not currently at. Yeah, he had it proper, but it was like the laziest, worst blending job ever. It's one of those things I'm like, one day I'll get this redone, and then I'm like, I'm never gonna get it redone,
Part
am
of you
I?
now.
Oh yeah, like it's too late. It's fine. No one sees it anyway.
You got any new
Around my hip.
sorry, I was just gonna say if you got any new content coming or stuff that people should know about, like keep their eye out for.
Well, actually, yesterday I posted my giveaway video for the 30 giveaways from the My Bucket Moonton visit. So if people haven't entered my giveaway yet, they should probably do that.
So can you
It's actually
explain that to
really
me?
lovely.
Because people keep asking about my giveaways because that was in the video. I don't know anything about having giveaways.
It's just watch his video and he's like, you guys all have 30 giveaways to do. Just do them. I don't think it matters. I'm just collecting IDs just like he did.
Oh, okay. I thought Bunny would give us a code or something. No.
No, I
Oh,
think
like what we
when I
did
was
with
talking to her about some,
like we do with
yeah,
Thanksgiving.
I think
Oh,
we just
okay. All right, sure.
worst. I didn't even ask her. I just did it because I'm like, well, they said do it. I'm gonna do it tomorrow. Why not? I
If
figure
Ma
worst
Bucket
case
said to
scenario,
do it,
if I
I'm gonna
have
do
to,
it.
I mean, we don't know. They never give us like one-time use codes or anything like that. So it's not
Yeah.
like we would give people a code.
That's
So
true.
I think it's just she told me when I was asking about different stuff like that for giveaways that it's the diamonds way is how we need to get their IDs, then they give the diamonds. So and then he also had it in his video that he could give away 30 winners 300 diamonds too, and everything was just put your in-game user ID. So I made a video just pretty much saying the same thing. Put your ID, say what you want, leave a comment, and I'll pull on Wednesday. I'm gonna pull on Wednesday for that winner. But it's been nice to read the comments. It's been really, really fun. I want to make sure I message Bunny to be like, take a look. It's a lot, but take a look at my comments of this video and just see how much people appreciate Moonton. Like, I think it'll
For
warm their
sure.
hearts,
And honestly, I mean, they don't need to do them all the time because you don't want to be like so generous it's not special anymore. But like with the little
Yeah.
CDK codes and stuff, it's like such a like Bunny. She probably messaged you too, but she messaged me like, how can we get more smaller creators in our community
Yeah.
more involved? And like one of the things I said is like, I mean, first off, I think I personally am already doing that as much as I can. But
Yeah, we both
but yeah,
already
you
try to
as
do
well.
collabs.
Like I think a lot of us make a big effort that like care about growing the community and like from the bottom up, which is the most important thing. You know, rising tide, all that good stuff.
Yeah.
But I was like, yeah, I mean, if you really want it, then if you do a collab with a creator with under 500 subs, they get a CDK code to give away to their viewers. I mean, they'll see the subs go
Yeah,
up
I
for
said
sure.
that too. I said include some smaller
What?
ones that you think deserve some extra recognition with their
like
giveaways.
just saw Rescue in the chat. If we say, okay, Rescue comes on and then he gets 50 CDK goes, that video is gonna get some views, and if you say you have to subscribe to do it, there you go. There you
Exactly.
boosted the small creator, and I'm sure it'd be good content too. So I feel like it's
Yeah, I
as simple
replied a
as
lot
that.
to that. I said yes, I'm always willing to do collaborations with small CCs, but I want the option to say so myself and set it up myself because there are some CCs I don't want to support, to be honest.
Sure.
Just being blunt, there are some people that are rude that I don't want to be like I'm forced to do I don't want to feel forced to collab with someone. I want to collab with someone because I like them and I want to help them grow. Someone, like a rescue panda that has wonderful vibes. Mortar Mike is like my new favorite human. Oh my god, he seems like the greatest person ever. I want to be his best friend.
At the beginning of the stream, like when I'd step away, I was like, Mike, you want to hop on for 5 minutes? I'm gonna get some food. And he'd run the
He's
stream.
so great.
Yeah.
He's so great. Like I want to support people, but I also want the option to plan because I'm so busy and I was like, yeah, I'm happy to, but there's a couple people that I might not want to support. Sorry, not sorry. Just being honest. Could have been rude to me or whatever. That's about it.
They could do like a little competition, like like if they wanted to pick a couple people and be like, you have to partner with 2 other creators that with some certain criteria, and then you all create something and they pick the win, like something like that, and that would get, they can do things like that. But I just think
Yeah.
incentivize it to be a community thing, whether that be giveaways or whether that be some kind of competition or fun little, I don't know. But just saying like,
I also suggested some boosting too. Like if there's
boosting in
something
the
that might
arena.
be happening related. No, boosting someone's subs. Like what Raid Shadow Legends used to do is, I don't know if you caught that early on. They're like, if this person gets to X subs, we'll give you this. If they get to this subs, you get this,
Really?
and it helped their content creators grow. Yeah,
I never heard of that. That seems
yeah.
questionable.
It was good. It was like what they did it, I think, with Hell Hades and I think Bionic Gaming. I want to say Chosen as well. But it's like, I mean, we're talking early stages before we were CCs for that game for sure. But yeah, that was nice. It was just like helping to boost a content creator to get to sub goals. And I was
I
like, do
think
that, but
I would
also for
be,
smaller
if I was
people,
a new
not just little
creator in a
people.
space, like if we were both new and one of us, the game was like, if this person, I think it's a questionable choice by a game, to be honest.
Really?
Like, what if it was
Why? What do
we
you
said
mean?
rescue and Mike, and what if they chose rescue and not Mike or something? And then I'd feel if
Well, it's just highlighting highlighting a content creator every once in a while.
I think
That's
there's a different
not
way
a
to
bad thing.
do it than, I don't know. That kind of feels like now you are the chosen. I don't know. It feels. I mean, chat, you can let me know. Maybe I'm just wrong. I don't know. For me,
Oh,
I think it
I
could make
loved it.
other
I thought
people
it was
uncomfortable.
great. To be honest, it might be happening. I've already it might be happening with me, honestly, the way that she talked about it. So don't judge me. It
Okay,
was
I mean,
something that like
sure.
she actually talked about it, and then I was like, "Oh yeah, Raid did this in that way." And it might actually be happening with me. Because they were trying to help me get my sub goal when they saw my post about doing giveaways. They're like,
Nice.
"Oh, we could do giveaways and give you a code to help you hit your goal." I'm like, "Well, I already hit my goal. So if you want to help me get the next goal, maybe we could figure that out and push that." But I was like, "But I already hit my goal. But that would be cool. That's a good thing to help boost content creators." And I talked
Certainly
about
not a
that as
bad
well.
thing.
Like,
I just think it's a. I don't know. It's a.
like for you, they could do it like help Fastidious hit 10K subs. Then like, every month they could have a new featured content
Yeah,
creator. I don't know. I
I
feel
don't
like
know. I
that's
don't know. I don't
really
know.
great
I mean, I'm not
actually.
saying no. I'm not saying yes. I don't know. Like, I'll hit 10K subs. Like by grinding it out.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, me too. I'm just
Of course you will. Yeah.
obviously I pushed hard and it worked. I did that giveaway and I dramatically
Yeah. That was
boosted like 3
crazy.
times the
That
amount of
spike
subs in
you.
one
That's
month that I normally
amazing,
would.
guys. That's
Yeah, but
hard
it's
to
still
do
cool
too.
to have
Just
a
like,
game show that they care,
yeah. No, I was really impressed by the. Do you watch Mob Bucket's vlog? I was very impressed by that. Like, it really seemed like they went up the extra mile to do all these things with him. Like it wasn't just like. Did you watch the vlog?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm just. I was saying like it's not like they like were like, oh, come to the office for 2 hours and we'll give you lunch and show you something. It seemed like they really hosted him, which I think is like going the extra mile.
Yeah, he hung out for I think you said 2 or 3 days, something
Something
like
like
that.
that's, yeah, and they like took him
Like
out for dinner at night
properly.
too, and
Yeah.
like to a food market. Like that's like a proper experience. That's. I feel
Yeah,
like
it was really cool.
yeah, that's like you don't that's like not an expected thing. That's like only gravy. So like making that effort to me, maybe I'm just eating up the marketing, but I was into it. I liked it.
No, I like it. It's so funny because he's so awkward. He's not that. It's not his personality type. You could tell, but he tried.
It's charming though.
It is. It is.
Yeah,
But
it's
poor
good to.
guy got sick after all that, so
Yeah,
he kind of disappeared for a bit.
but it was good to see a video back from him. Now also it's
Yeah, I
nice
know
for
that.
us because every time it doesn't be so. Where's Mama Good? It's like, oh, now he's back. You see?
Yeah, people have definitely asked me where he is.
Yeah.
Hopefully, he addresses his future with the game or whatever soon and stuff. Because I don't think he's long for this game. I know ever since the start, he's like, I hate the gacha industry. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it.
Yeah,
Like he just. I don't think.
yeah, it's his place to say it, but I think the gist of it is I think he has a lot of the qualms that a lot of us have with like the gambling addictive nature of it, but he also happens to just love the gameplay, so he kind
Yeah.
of finds himself like between a rock and a hard place. Which I
Yep.
kind of understand too. I'll be honest, with the Black Friday stuff and all those deals, I actually spoke with him, and my girlfriend and I were doing some research. I started prepping a video about like gambling addiction and things to do and this, and I was like, I don't know if it's the time, and I don't know if I'm the person, but you know, it's something that I'm always thinking about. I don't know. It's
Yeah.
it's the It's the uncomfortable elephant in the room.
That's what I said in my video about for my giveaway or something. Or maybe it was after that. I was like, yes, this is the dirty, dirty gotcha industry. It's all about gambling. But at the end of the day, at least Moonton is probably one of the best developers we've dealt with to make it not feel so predatory compared to others. Like,
Yeah.
yes, they obviously have their packs, they have whatever, but like they've done a really good job making it still fun, free to play, and being generous. Not afraid to be generous.
Yeah.
That's what I keep telling Dragonair. They are afraid to be generous. They don't give
Yes.
out shit like ever. And I feel like I have to like. And they actually, it was funny. They had giveaways that they were gonna do for our Christmas holiday streams where they literally copied what Watcher did. And for like promoting a content creator for the Thanksgiving streams, they did the same thing for Christmas. It even looked the same. It was funny. And they were gonna give out Heliolite die in the giveaways, and they're like, because the giveaways are gonna be cross server, we're not gonna give out Heliolite dies now. I'm like, you can't give out one Heliolite die to a person because it's cross server. Like, what the hell is happening?
Yeah. It's a lack of perspective, I think. I
Yeah,
feel like they must
just like
think
I
of it
said with the
as
funny
if we give
advertising,
them
they
like
just
if
they're
it'd be
clueless.
like in Raid. I don't remember what the prices are in Raid, but like if we give them what's it called, a sacred shard, then that means we get $30 less because they won't buy it, and like that's not how it works. You know, it's not a 1-to-1. That's not how any of
Yeah.
this works.
Yep.
It's only
Oh man.
goodwill. Yeah, you don't have to shower people with it, but it goes a long way.
It does. I feel like I'm always the kind of person who feels like I'm more willing to spend if a game feels generous and fun. If they're stingy, I don't want to give them my money in the first place.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm having that now with like when I've been playing PoE, like they kind of make it so you need stash space. I won't get into it if that doesn't mean anything to anyone, but I if it wasn't kind of going against my like want to stay free to play in everything I do, like I'm pretty ready to do it because I'm like this is so fun and I've spent $0 on it, you know, like what's $20, you know. So I think it's a good way to do it. Like I think for a lot of people they feel a similar way.
So you're playing Path of Exile free to play as well?
Yeah, I play everything
Or
free
are
to
you
play.
debating? Yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, the fun thing there is there's no true competitive advantage. It's more just I don't know if you know, but you have
Right.
such limited storage space, and they're throwing so much loot at you that it is like I'm only like
Okay.
I don't even know how far into the campaign I'm in, but I'm on Act 4, so no spoilers if you've played the game. But I'm definitely not at the end, and I'm certainly not even in close to the end game, and I'm already out of loot space, you know, like so it's becoming a how anal am I going to be about this kind of thing, you know.
That makes sense. Yeah. I haven't played it ever. I remember Trigger Happy John was always playing it and liked it a lot. And I was I was hanging around his streams here and there, but I was like, "Oh, it's like Diablo, right?" Pretty much. But I played Diablo back in the day, but then I feel like those games would just consume too much of my time if I let them. You know, it's hard enough to keep up as it is, but I feel like I would get sucked away in something like that.
Yeah. Alibaba makes a good point, but your stash space is so small that you can say basically buying the space you need for like $20 or $30, it can be equated to like buying the game, and that's like a fair way to look at it. Because I just can't,
Yeah.
I couldn't
I
honestly.
actually
I was gonna say I could see myself managing it and getting through, you know, several more streams worth of content and this and this. But if you're planning on just grinding your character for weeks and weeks or months through a whole season, there's no way. There's no way.
Yeah, I kind of am against fully free to play. I think everyone should spend something at least once to like
Yeah.
support something. Like I'm like nothing's free in this world
Well,
anymore.
I will say with Gotcha, I
But,
do stand by it because some
there's
people
so many
need
Krakens. I mean,
well, no, and some people need to see it.
yeah, that
Like
it's
it'd be different if I was
possible,
like
yeah.
100% off camera to me than what's $5 or what's $15. You know, if
True.
it you know, as long as I stayed very. But I mean, also with me, I like I don't want to get like, well, what's another $5 or this, and this. I've been down that path too
Yeah,
many
I'm really
times.
bad with that.
But yeah, I don't know. I still think maybe accepting the diamonds thing was a bad thing. I don't know because it's harder to lead by example when people see 40,000 diamonds sitting there all the time and stuff. But yeah,
It's
not to
true.
be preachy, just
But
some people I
also,
think it helps to see it. That's my point.
yeah. But even like the one thing I have to say, like Dragonair added the $1 chest. I was like, everyone should buy that. It's
Yeah,
$1. It's
that's
a
the
quality of life
choose
improvement.
whatever you want that
That's
you told me about.
amazing.
That's pretty
Yeah,
good.
any epic in the game. It's so good. $1. It was like that's like some people are like I'm free to play except the $1 chest, you know. Worth it.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm ready to play more Dragonair. I'm just in limbo, like, which you can probably guess
Because you're
why.
not sure about sponsorship,
I'm just
right?
I mean,
Yeah.
I guess I'll just say I'm waiting to
Yeah.
hear back from Jonathan, like, and he's
Yeah, it's
basically telling
fine.
me to stay waiting, so I'm just waiting. Yeah.
I'll probably tell the guild so they're if they
Yeah, yeah,
I guess they could
I
always
should
boot you if they
DM
needed the space for
Daniel.
now.
Yeah, I guess I could still
Yeah,
do like a
but
very
they're
basic.
really active.
Yeah, I can tell. I felt bad. I tried to be. I was like, yeah, I'm not gonna be able to play every day unless I'm like gonna be streaming it all the time, or you know. But yeah, we'll see. I do like it. For me, the way it's. I mean, we'll see if I get more into it, but it resonates pretty well as like a great like second or separate game, you know, where like I don't feel like I have to be a tryhard and I can be like, this is pretty, you know, and just like click through and you know.
Yeah.
So I've enjoyed it in that way.
Because there's not only so much story anyway, you're gonna eventually finish it, so you
Yeah.
might like there's no real rush
Yeah.
for most of it. You
Yeah,
can
no
kind of
doubt.
play at your own pace.
I do like the graphics.
I've kind of been in like a chill phase with Watcher for so long. I feel like I haven't I don't know, I'm not always in the mood to progress or have the patience to do like Gear Raid 2 is like the progression so the timings as we are saying. It's like I've been kind of slacking for a while now. And it's funny, Odd One is passing me in content and I was like, okay, maybe I better start pushing.
Yeah. This guy? The Paprikash guy?
When my husband who started playing like
Yeah.
2 months after me is already passing all my content. I'm like, okay, I might want to work on it. I'm being
He's
a
a grinder.
slacker. He is. I can be. I've been really into Dragonair, honestly.
Yeah,
That's just the
it
truth.
has
I
your
really
heart
love
right in
it.
it. Yeah.
I'm obsessively grinding Dragonair every second I can, and
What did you say?
it
You
definitely
already had
affects
epic
my.
gear on day 2 or 3 or something crazy like that?
Yeah, it was like as soon as possible. Yeah, and
That's
all of the trials, I was already like at the next page when they get through the missions. I was like, I already did it, and I'm all ready for the bosses. I'm determined with that special event to top damage every boss that's possible this time. I'm gonna like, no, I can do it this time. I can do it. Ready. I'm
awesome.
fun, but it's still a hot mess. Watcher is such a breath of fresh air because they got their shit together, and
Yes.
Dragonair's the hot mess. Like,
I will say, like, already in like my tiny little bit of Dragonair content, I'm already getting the comments. But like, but what if I'm on this server, but I'm not on season 2 yet, and this, and then where
it's
will you
so
be?
annoying
And
and
I'm like,
confusing.
we'll
Yeah.
see. Because it's like,
We
what
don't
does this do?
know.
Like, you should
It's
watch all of Ivy's videos in 3 weeks. You know, like, what advice can I give you? You know, like,
yeah, it's
the
weird.
staggering is bizarre.
I think that's what makes people appreciate Watcher and Moonton so much more is like the game's good. They're on top of their communication, they're on top of their feedback, they listen to people's like feedback. There's just so many things that they're doing right, and then we have to deal with all these other shit games that are either a hot mess and inexperienced or extremely guilty or extremely greedy, like Raid, Plarium, like feeling. It's like they're
Yeah.
kind of they're just a breath of fresh air compared to them.
I also
So it's like
really,
we're not, and
really,
people are like, "You're just saying that because you're sponsored." I'm like, "No, like I don't say anything that's a lie, even if I
Yeah.
am sponsored."
I really like that they're finding ways to keep, like, some people say there's not enough content. We're getting new content every month, and I think people just need to play other
Yeah,
games more where you're
constantly.
waiting months and months and months. But what I like, and we'll see, right now it's not such an issue, but like it's a good sign because like the biggest problem I had with Raid is there was so much to do. It doesn't matter how well you did it. It was a
You can
guaranteed
never,
I think it was
yeah.
Hell Hades or someone timed how long it took them just to do their basic dailies with like just a live video. And
It was
like,
a lot
yeah, I
because
think it
like
was
the
Hell
guild
Hades or
boss, at least now, our clan boss is now instant.
yeah.
At least that's a good thing.
But
But
when I quit, it
we
wasn't,
missed
and that
that.
was the biggest thing. It's not like a conscious thing I
Yeah,
made, but I was like, I'm bored of how long I have to play this game and how much it, you know. And I think it's really cool that it's like, all right, we're adding a new phase to Void Rift, but it's not like now you have to do 6 phases. It's just like, oh, so this is a different rotation,
yeah.
and it's harder, which is unique. But I mean, there's plus and minuses there. Or like, we're already gonna get new Codex phases
Immortal
next time, you
Codex.
know. So
Yep. And you can spend all day trying to make it better if you
which
want,
is
or you could do it once and
exactly.
be happy. Like you could
Exactly.
choose how
So
you
it's not like
play.
Eternal Evolution, which I didn't like because I felt like there was kind of nothing to do except for the occasional whatever that thing was called.
Oh, see, the Twilight killed
Twilight.
me. I was
Yeah.
upset. Oh,
Yeah, I got
that
obsessed
when
with it
that
too.
happened, yeah, I tried
Especially
to
because
push it as
I
fast
was
as I
free
could
to
every
play.
single
That was
day,
the
and I would do
only
it for 8
way because I
hours.
was competitive on my server, and then eventually my server died, so
Yeah,
I
I
was
was
too
too.
competitive, and I was like, I shouldn't be number 3 on my server. That doesn't make sense.
Yep.
That's how I knew the game was dead. I don't know if it's still going, but at least to me it was dead. But down on the same token,
Yeah.
raids, there's so much to do, and it's like, so here we've got it is what it is.
Good mixture.
Be interesting to see though, like when people go so crazy positive for Watch of Realms, and I'm like, you can't really compare it to Raid when it's been out for 5 years, and this, that, and that has happened. Yeah, I always say like the Sir Nick fusion was really easy, right? Like, don't get ahead of yourself yet.
That's true.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. But they still seem to, their communication just seems better. And they seem to want feedback versus, I don't think Plarium has ever been good about feedback. They're just like, here, this content is released. Whether you like it or not, we don't care. Where like they're always adjusting.
Yeah, I mean,
I don't think Plarium's ever
it's
been
happened
good.
too many times. Like they're so actively listening. It's he can't.
Yeah,
It's indisputable
good.
now. Awesome. This has been great having you, Ivy. I'm really glad we were able to find a time to make it work.
I might pop out because I know Audwin's back with food and I am hungry.
Yeah.
And I
no
got
question.
it ready for my collab with Mortar Mike.
Yes, it'll be great. Yeah, I'm excited to see it. He
We're
mentioned
gonna talk
it
some Immortal Codex.
Amazing. Well, thank you so much. Always great to have you by, and I'm sure we'll talk quite soon.
Yeah. Okay, well, have fun, stay sane, and
Yes,
good luck with that Gear Raid 3 push.
Just over 7 hours. We can do it. We can do it.
You can do it.
All right. Thanks, Ivy. Talk to you later.
All right, bye.
Bye. All right, guys. Let's give a big thank you to Ivy. As always, she is actually the best. Oh boy, let's just go right back into it, right? Oh boy. Bye V. What's up, Emo Emu? Bye V. Why is that so funny to me? Because I'm tired? That shouldn't be that funny. Bye V League Gaming. Alright, let's go back into Anthony's account and try to get this done. I like the idea of maybe bringing Dallin in or something. Alright, I think it's time for my millionth coffee. Delirium set in, man. I don't even know how I made it through that long of a talk. I'm dying. Oh, you're doing Void? Okay. Oh, it didn't go yet. It didn't go yet. What do you mean you only have to do boss fights? That's why he's grayed out. We're just ready. If you watch the video, we explain it. All the heroes that aren't there are we've got. Actually, Corrosive should be grayed out. But yeah, we're just trying to have them all ready so we can go live with things, everything. Yeah, thank you. And we really want to make the website happen. So consider donating, guys. We definitely would appreciate it. There's a calculation of attack to crit damage. It's all dependent on the defense of the heroes that you're facing. So there's no universal thing. Yeah, thanks a lot. Appreciate it, Play with the D. Oh, guys. Anthony, just let me know when you're ready. We just got to get this over with. It's gonna, before it ruins my day. We have to finish it. We have to. We absolutely have to do it. You know what we can do now? I'll react to Don's video. I wanted to do that. So let's do that. So maybe we can link Don in the chat, Seamus. Which is the one? Must be the newest, I presume. Yes, here we go. Awesome. Excited for this.
Okay, the 1+1 is here. I think we could probably hit Pity. We don't want to hit Pity. We just want to do it. Okay, on the first?
Let's do that.
How does this keep happening? On the first? How does this keep happening? Oh! Oh my god!
The edit really makes it look like every single one is like... I think he's good at this, huh?
He will help for Gear 8-1. Yes, easy. Easy peasy.
I didn't know he got a Falsia early. Oh, this is the big compilation. No way. I think I'm in this then. This will be fun.
Finalmente, por favor.
There was a trigger warning. I should have announced it, guys. It's a trigger warning for flashes and lights. I'm sorry. It's said at the beginning, but I should have read it out. So I really hope that it's okay. I'm sorry, guys.
Eu falei, mano, só faltava ser a Laia.
Don's making that Portuguese work, huh? Naked Sidious. Hello there. Hello there.
Utilidade. Depois vai ser impossível tirar ele.
Arleo is a pretty stacked account, huh?
Caralho, fudeu.
Hey, who's that? Oh, don't call me
We're gonna have to run it back.
We're gonna have to run it back. There it is, baby. There it is. Setrum, baby. Come on, Setrum. There's gold. Come on, baby. Let's go, baby. We'll take it. Come on,
It's
Setrum.
really making summoning look way too hype.
Easy. One shot. Come on, Setrum. If I watch it back, will Setrum show up? So you got Ivy? Yes, Ivy. Cool.
Hey everyone, Ivy League Gaming here.
You gotta
Are we
have the
starting
hey
with a
everyone.
legendary instantly? Ooh.
Ivy's so good at saying just like
I
a
already used
basic
Hotspot in her
sentence, but she
spot.
does like finds a signature cadence, you know? Dragonair, Silent
Everyone,
Gods.
Stage 20. 21. Here
Watcher
I
of
come.
rounds.
Today is lucky. Lucky. And here we go again with another legendary. Luckiest summons ever. Hold my beer, says the game. Cerberus. Oh.
I love Cerberus so much.
Okay, is this my new luckiest summons ever?
Yeah, that's an edit. That's a big edit. Thank you, Don. A lot of fun. All right, we're good to go. Perfect timing. Yeah, great job, Don. It's just funny because we're just like clicking a button and watching, and it just like makes it feel so energetic. All right, let's get back into the game here. I really hope we can just do it, please. No worries, no worries. Too hyper for the boomer. All right, back at it. Back at it. Oh yeah, guys, if you want to do check-in, that's our we just finished hour 19. We finished hour 17. So we got 7 hours to go. Jeez, I'm tired, bro. 7 hours to go, folks. If you want to check in, we still need to decide what we're going to do for people that made it 20 hours. I don't know if I'm going to make it 20 hours, quite frankly. No, I'll make it. Have your whole workday left. Oh my God. I have so much time left. I could drive to see Mike in North Carolina almost. That basically. That's probably about 7 hours. Think about how freaking much time that is. I could drive to Boston and back and make a stop along the way. Yeah, do a creator meetup. Guys, I gotta cancel the stream. We were doing a creator meetup in North Carolina. All right, guys, frickin' pray for me. I don't even know. And Anthony, did you move gear around, or where are we at? Idril Valkyra. Okay. All right. Almost done at work, Timo. Very nice. As a free to play, I would probably say yes, especially if you have your summoning under control. I would probably say yes. Skill crystals are so valuable. I mean, you just saw I just got 2. How crazy is that, right? Music's going to stay off for a minute, I think. I really need to focus and decide how I want to do this. I'm trying to think if there's any way to, like, we're missing Nyx by like half a second getting Laurel down. Maul isn't A5, and Maul isn't 6-star. No point in using Maul if he's not A5 for what we're trying to do. Then it's the same cost. I'm just trying to think of the sequencing and how to get the damage. Faster Fastidious. Faster Iridius, actually, is what Emu wrote. All right, we can do the music on a bit. I wouldn't mind mixing the music up if anyone has a nice copyright-free suggestion for me. Actually, let me just put the blind up. I need some sun in my eyes. Give me some nearly vitamin E. Sorry if I'm too bright. Must be my future. Ugh. It's actually so bright because I'm getting hit by the sun and it's reflecting off the water, so I'm getting slapped twice. Venoma. He means praying. He doesn't mean using. Argo Fox. Very nice video, Don. Really fun. Thanks for including me. If you want to do that again in the future, I can actually give you the proper files, but I think you did really well. I didn't notice any actually visual difference. I don't know if we need Citron. We're thinking about it. Our damage is stinky. I mean, it's not stinky, but for what we're trying to do. So I've been thinking how to do it. I don't think this will work. The only way this comp could work is if just Idril can carry the whole right side, and I don't know. But she can certainly do the end when Silas is there. I don't know if she can burst the whole right side. The timing would be very, very intense. If Calypso is A5, we could do it. I don't see there being any chance we can do it without Calypso A5. Could also try like this and not bring Autumn. Then I sincerely wonder. I don't know. She is A5. Could try. Could try. Let's play around with it. Let's try with Hollow. There might be a solution here. Somehow we can get cycling with Idril down. Let me know what you guys think. Let's actually see what exactly. I mean, this is quite similar actually to what Jake said. He said, oh, we gotta get down and big too, huh? Doesn't really speak to the rotations. We gotta check down skill ups anyway. Sleepy indeed, my guys. Hey, 169 viewers. That's what I'm talking about. We need more likes? All right, why not? Why would you prefer Narvi? Oh, because he's not skilled up. Down's way better for this fight, man. No reason to prefer Narvi. We can try her. Well, I would never do a takeover without evaluating it first, so I would let you know beforehand. As soon as possible, man. As soon as we hit the funding. How did that not trigger? Like, how's it even possible? Invig is not an issue here. We can get Invig easily to land on the 3 DPS. Don't have to overthink that. We would have loved it. Oh, I can just point her up anyway. Come on, ult. Come on, ult. No problem. Oh my god. Get out of here. Get out of here. This could be something because we can really time Silas out better. So I'm kind of okay with what we're doing. How can I just let you walk away? Yes, get that kill. Come on. Come on, get that kill. Could have waited. Oh my god, I could have picked up. What's this damage looking like? I think we could delay Arrogance slightly even. If that is that possible? I wonder actually, what if we went like... I mean, right side where we're all stuck. It's just how the stage works. That's how it flows. Come on, cook, Silas, cook, Silas, my man. I was just about to put her to freak down. Ugh. You can try Dolores earlier. don't know. Then you're wasting an invig. Is Hollow an invig? Anthony? Yeah. I guess. All right. Hollow, Dolores, Narvi, Laurel. Can we make... Oh my god. That'll never happen then. Damage is okay. This is going to be a fail because of Laurel, but that damage is pretty solid. This could be the move. Timing out Silas better, it's going to help. Wait, let's be patient. Right, that should be a kill, I think. Come on. Oh my god. It's like so close, but so far. I mean, I could have triggered Nyx. I mean, there's imperfections here, but maybe if we just get that RNG. Oh my gosh, are you serious right now? All right, let's see. Let's see what Digital can do. If Nyx wasn't dead, could have she taken them all down? I don't know. All right, let's see. All right, we're onto something, I think. How you doing, James? What's going on, man? Just check my DMs real quick. Lucy, you want to come back on? All right, let's see. Calling Lucifer.
Hello again.
Hey, buddy. Let me turn you up. You want to say something?
How are you?
Perfect.
Still alive?
I'm working on it. I feel like we're getting closer. That wasn't a bad run.
No, it was a very good run. You were almost there.
I think so. I think a little more luck on Silas maybe, and then obviously this not letting a couple people die. I think we can do it.
I think Maul was dying was bad.
I want to try it this way this time.
Everyone loves Narvi.
What do you say?
Everyone loves Narvi.
Every what was Narvi?
Everyone loves Narvi.
Yeah. I mean, Dallin, if Dallin had Rebel skilled out, it would just be a straight improvement. There's no real argument in my mind.
To be honest, I don't even have Narvi. I only use Dalin, and now I upgraded the other one that I don't
Irene?
remember the name. Yes, Cyrene, I think.
Yeah.
But I think Dalin is better.
Yeah, Dallin she really gets the job done. All right, I want to see if this works. If we ult here, if we can get the kill before Narvi dies. Let's see. There's an arrogance. Come on. That's it. That's it right there. That's going to be it. Let's go like this. Let's go like this. Let's go like this. Let's go like this.
Arrogance is super good.
Yeah, who is this arrogance fella? He's pretty good, huh?
What a surprise!
It's kind of surprising. I never heard of him.
I think we need to change something in the tier list.
I made him S+.
Yeah.
I was thinking for a while if he should be S, and then I was just because of endgame, but he's still just like, you can still always use him everywhere, you know?
Exactly. He's like,
you can't
he's
really
not
outgrow him. You can find other substitutions, but you'll never be like he wouldn't work.
It's exactly what I was thinking. He's like, he's not the best hero for the slot, but he's always competent. And for me, that is something.
That's definitely something.
And for example, in Nightmare Void Rift, I use Arrogance.
Look at her tank that. Amazing. Perfect timing, actually. So now we can get a free hit. I think we're cooking right here, man. Hollow's kind of nuts. The fact that she's basically the fact that he's just gonna sit here and basically do what Ellen would do, and she's just an epic is crazy.
Hollow is amazing.
She's amazing.
I have to say to you that now that I have Eloin, I know how good is Eloin.
Thank you.
But before I had it,
yeah,
I didn't feel the need.
I know, but like once you have Eloin and then you're in that one piece of hard content, it's just there's nothing like it.
Exactly, I agree with you.
Hollow is not better than Ellen. The only way Hollow can be better than Eloin is if she's healing all the time, and that is not actually happening in a lot of content that you're gonna really need the difference. Only guild boss.
I agree with you, but it's that feeling that until
I was just answering Dolores's message.
Oh, okay.
I know you agree with me.
Yeah, because in Rain, if we don't count with Laurel and she's always healing, Eloin rage regeneration is 5% every second to everyone in the field. What is amazing, because you don't need to worry who is in range or not.
For sure.
It's just what is there.
Yeah, I agree. Can we hold? I feel like we can hold. I'm going to do it. And if not, we can change it next time. Take a hit. What? Did I put... What? You moved to gear or something? I built it with like 22K. That sucks. I really thought that might have been a run. Yeah, I said, what did I just say? I said, except for Guild Boss. Sometimes, nothing against you, Jake, but sometimes I feel like people are like, ooh, what can I only remember that's going to make him sound like an idiot?
Yeah.
Like people asking, why did I use Spellcaster Echo when I said that we tried Nightmare Samsara, you know? In that video. I think I said it. Tell Moonton to make a female dwarf that heals off defense and boosts team defense. Dude, tell them to make a dwarf, a DPS dwarf that's good. That's all I want.
Crach.
I just want to buff. They need a buff Crach, and they need to give him. You know what they should give him? Every time he does misfire, the whole map explodes and everyone dies. He can be the piercing Boreas. War remake of Trunda? Dude, I'd be about it. Trunda was awesome.
Hello, Biohazard. But I have to say to you, I tried to make a funny video of Crach in Gear 3. It's so bad. The guy is.
They need to at least make him a marksman dual faction member, right?
Yeah, even the faction is wrong. The
How did
range
she
is
die
bad.
from that hit? Artifact, maybe? Oh, yes, artifact. $21,700. All right, that'll do. All right, I think we're gonna get it soon, or at least figure something out soon. We can do it. Let's be honest. Tony has good enough heroes, and he's got good enough gear. Like, we have to be able to make it work, even if it's the rest of the stream. How could we not make it work? We have to be able to make this work. There's no way.
Or we buy a bunch of packs and pull a Vierna, and we solve the problem.
Guys, if we pulled Vierna, we could clear this in minutes. It's just crazy how that works.
To be honest, I never know my silos without a Vierna, because when I start to play, the 10 times Vierna was the next banner, and I got Vierna there. And it was 10 times Vierna, 10 times Silas, and I was so happy I got Vierna and I didn't got Silas, because I read the skills and I said, oh my god, Vierna is so much better. And I saw my bucket video about Vierna and I said, okay, she's the one.
I remember, and they were right, but everyone was complaining. They're like, no one's getting Vierna, everyone's getting Silas, you know?
And everyone was complaining about
I bet you there are
because
you can go back and dig through Discord and was like, oh, I pulled 4 Silas and no Vierna, and it's like,
I know.
Yeah, so you got A3 Silas?
On that time, I didn't got Silas, and I remember it was Drake. It was on my clan on the time, and he was pulling Silas and not Vierna. So everyone was complaining. After, so when I got my Silas, I didn't even understand how good it was.
Sorry. Yeah. No, I mean, because at the beginning there wasn't content like that, you know, where you just needed someone that was literally like, I mean, he obviously was still amazing, but you know, it just wasn't a fully known how good that could be.
So
people weren't doing 321s yet then, you know, or maybe very few people.
and we didn't understand very well how the defense works. So the ultimate ignoring 50% of the defense, it's like amazing, but on the time we didn't understand. So when I got it, I was like, maybe it will be good. I level it up and make everything so much easier.
Yeah, there's no question. Sorry, I'm
now I have
listening. By the way, I'm
A5.
just trying to focus too.
Of course. And now I have it A5, and I can tell you.
You have status A5?
Yeah.
Oh my god. That's insane. You got to make a video about that.
It's A5. It's brutal because he's buffing himself, he's buffing another marksman, and he's increasing 15% physical damage. So to everyone, he's
Take
something
it.
else.
Come on. That better be enough. Yes.
But I have to say that I think for the A5s I have, the one that I felt the biggest difference was Setron.
Oh,
Setron
for
A5
sure.
is something else.
Setchum's only getting better as we get more content.
Yeah,
Get,
in the
sorry.
I was saying that in the new stages of Void Rift, if you have a Setron, make it so much easier.
Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I used him in every one from the new phase, I think.
Yeah. That
All
range.
right, I'm gonna focus up really quick to see if we can do
Hold on.
this. Okay, let's wait. This is gonna be so close. Do we just go? I don't even know. Can I do it? No, we have to just go. Come on. Did I take gear off Volca? Or did I not have gear on Volca? How did she die? I thought that was feeling like a really good run. I thought,
It was a good run.
yeah, Volca's not geared, I guess. Oh, okay, well that's how she died.
Oh, that doesn't help.
Not having gear isn't always a good thing, actually. The weird thing about this game. 63k, yeah, that'll do. Oh, you know what? I took Regulus's gear, put it on her. You probably just put it back, right? Because yeah, you're gonna use Regulus and Void Rift for sure.
Except if you are Pink Jesus and in Arena you don't gear all your champions to have a lower BP, right, Pink?
Clever. What do you guys think? It's looking better, right? What do you think, chat?
I think it's this one.
I don't know. I just want to see a good run. You know what a run looks like when you're like, okay, that might be the, it has a look to it. That's all I want to see.
Mhm.
There it is. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. It's crazy that we went from the freaking air horn to these like super zen wind chimes. Come on, wake up. That's freaking cowardly. All right, that's my fault. I wasn't smooth enough. I could have been way faster.
But I have to say that the start of the fights is a lot more smoother than before.
Yes, definitely. Especially because we can sit on the trick. What we should always have done. The air horn will keep me on my toes. It's not a bad idea. Maybe after we clear this. But yeah, by letting Silas be out first and just slowly clear these guys, then we can just save his ult, save his ult, save his ult. And it's giving us a much bigger boost. I don't get this delay here. I just don't get it. She like I guess she's in some brief like invisible state that they don't tell us about. Like she was there.
Uh-huh.
She's clear. She hasn't moved. She clearly was in his
Yeah.
range. Never noticed that before. So why is this not working now? I don't get this. What changed? Why all of a sudden can Idril not snipe this? I don't know what to do, dude. What am I doing differently? I'm not getting this. Oh, was I doing Idril before arrogance? Is that possible? Maybe that's what I was doing.
Possible.
I think so, and that's why I had to trigger Dolores so quick. That would maybe make sense. Can try it. I don't know. Yeah, that's it. What? Oh my god! Thank you very much. Appreciate that. What am I doing differently? Why does it say $0? Oh, an even 2,700. There we go. Thanks so much, guys. What is going on? Oh shoot, I should have done that. This is a miss again. What the heck?
Take Laurel. Use.
Yeah, but then we don't get to recharge her up. The first two undoubtedly is what we need to do. Thanks, Nate, man. Thanks for hanging out. I guess I could insta pick up if I had to. Might not be the end of the world. Let's see. Let's see. Let's get one more shot here. There's no way. How did I get it that one time? I thought this is exactly how I did it. Oh, maybe it's because I triggered Narvi. Wait, okay. I think I can make her. Thank you very much, guys. I'll read all the recent donors pretty shortly, and when we get to 3,000, we'll do another giveaway. But I gotta finish this giveaway first. Maybe it. Okay, let's try to get it right on it. We're gonna get this eventually. I can feel it.
Or one of the things that you can try is that instead of Volca, that I know that is important to put and take Laurel, you can take Wrath, that will increase the damage of Arrogance.
Yeah, it's not a bad idea. Okay. Oh, come on, that's a kill. Oh, no. All right, I want to try something else. We're getting closer. Closer than
Yep.
you think.
No doubt about that.
I mean, the Idril build's good. Another crazy thing, if we had a Racha, it should be the easiest GG ever. Just crazy. It's so crazy. It's all so dependent.
But it's unbelievable, like how the game give us the epics to do it.
Yeah.
Okay, I can make it simple, but the best in slots for this progression continues to be Dolores, Idril,
Down.
Laurel. They are epics.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, you're right.
it's a lot easier to do without a Silas than without an Idril.
Yeah.
And that shows a lot.
Such a joke. All right, we're doing something else now. We're just going to immediately drop and pick up. We're not going to do the double thing with Idril. I don't know if we need it at the beginning anyway. It blew you away. That's awesome, man. I really appreciate that. Very, very much hoping we can get it done. I mean, we're making great progress, guys. Closing on 3K, it's pretty good. What do you think, Lucifer? Pretty good?
We are increasing the value. That is great. It's a good amount.
I think so.
And you need to start to decide where you want the Crach tattoo.
We're not there yet.
Did you already ask the girlfriend?
Yeah, I mean, she's not a fan, but I didn't ask her. I mean, it is what it is. Should I trigger? I honestly can't tell. Probably not. No, I should have triggered. Or I guess what I could do actually, no. We can make it work. Oh, shoot. All right, come on, come on, come on. Okay, good. Come on. Nice. That was our smoothest yet.
And now the bosses will die. Bye bye, boss.
This is our best run. All right, where are we at on Laurel? 15 seconds. We got Hologun. We might be able to get it right here. Honestly, we might have a shot. Like, this could be the run.
Yeah.
Holy crap, this is the run. 5 sec. This is the run. Come on, come on, come on, come on.
Hope so.
Quick, 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 quick. Come on, Narvi. 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 Oh, we don't even need her. We can save it. Oh my God, we did it. Whoo, baby. Oh my God. Oh my God. Give me one more laurel and it's over. Oh my God. This is great. I'm very happy. Trigger, come on. Yes. Go. Come on. Oh my God, that's it. It's done. Oh, shitting. I'm not 2xing this. We cannot risk it. Wait for 1 second. All right, go. Come on, Silas. Come on, Silas. Come on, Silas. Come on, Silas.
Come on, Nix.
Come on, come on, come on.
Go, Idril. Done.
Oh my God.
Great job.
All right, big thank you to you. Big thank you to Jake for the idea. Not novel idea, but the one who finally pushed me to be, you know what? Let's get a freaking cost generator in there. Jake Smash Gaming. Everyone can go check out his channel. Frickin' finally. That's the hardest takeover I've done in a long time, man. That took me what? Like, that was definitely over 2 hours.
Yeah,
Oh,
but it
jeez.
worked. And it's a 21. It's a big deal.
Yeah, that arrogance placement from Lucifer. I've heard people do right side arrogance. This is the first time I ever did it. That's clever, man. It was the and then also Jake, you were definitely right. We had to get Dolores down earlier. Woo!
For me, arrogance is
That doesn't
brutal.
deserve a
It
dono.
helps a lot.
Oh, thank goodness, man. Now we're definitely gonna make it to the end.
So all the gear rate 21s are done?
Yeah, that was his last one.
Oh,
Just shows you, man. I mean, that was a real tough juggling act with all those little things, and we could stare at the heroes, and you knew the puzzle pieces were there, but like, it's just crazy. It like the game. It's really so fun when it works, and then it's also so frustrating when it's like one other pull.
No, it is.
Yeah, guys, congrats to Jake Smash in the chat. He got his W. Congratulations. Let's see. Do you got that avatar? The most expensive avatar ever? Yeah, dude, you earned it. I'm trying to think. I don't know who we have queued up. Ash is in like the next hour. I don't know. Let's watch your video, Lucifer. Right?
What?
We should watch your video. Right?
Oh, my video is a very small little video showing the tactic with only
Such a
5
small
heroes.
video. I don't know how I'll ever be able to fit time for it in the next 6 hours and 5 minutes.
You can check it. It's like 2 or 3 minutes. It's
What
very,
should I
very
search? Is it Lucifer DDM?
Yep.
With the space or?
I will send you the link.
Yeah. Yeah. Also, don't be discouraged, guys. If you've only posted like one video, they don't care. They're going to show you something else first.
And
One of my big moments as a creator is when I became the first thing that comes up when you search Fastidious. Ooh, sorry, my levels got messed up. Yeah, no doubt, dude. Also, no hard feelings to how do you I don't forget to say the name of the other guy, Gasson or something. Is that how you said it? I mean, who knows? I mean, whether they boosted, whether Mads boosted past, whatever. I just hope we get an arena fix one way or another, right? Not so easy to search get the D. Oh my god. Did we never ask you how the D came, how that name even came up? I feel like I didn't even ask you that. The D.
What, the DDM?
No, I mean that's Devil Matos, right?
Yeah.
No, but he play with the D. Oh, because of Agent of C. I was right. Okay, great. When you made that one reaction face, because he had the long hair like Jack Black, but you made a face and he looked like Kyle Gass, I was like, okay, it's like a whole Tenacious D combination. Your friends just nicknamed the D. I love it.
I send you the link.
Yeah. Oh, there it is. Okay. Thank you.
5 euros. It's very how can I say, very friend to play.
We got to
friendly.
normalize it being an expectation that you do not have POD, and you did nothing wrong. But it's such a thing now that you have to say no POD. It should be if POD's there, you should have to say it, but it should always be no POD, right?
What happened is that these are the first few videos I do. I only did one video that I comment something about Halloween, and all my other videos are the tactics I use.
Yeah.
So I thought it was fun to make a run in Gear Rate 321 with 4 heroes only, and I didn't remember to take POD. And
do you show the builds? I want to see your Silas build.
Oh, you can access my account.
Oh no, I'm just in the video. Do you show it?
Oh no, I don't. I just show the tactics. But you can access my account and you can see the
I mean, yeah, I already know what this run's gonna be, but it's gonna be crazy.
And someone comments in my other video that doesn't count because doesn't have POD. And I said, thank you so much for watching. Here is one without POD. But without POD, I have to use the lowest. So it's a 5-run man, not a 3, not a 4-run man.
What awakening is your Allura?
1.
Yeah, guys, I would say Allura really isn't worth the hype unless you need her for Gear 3. But at A1, she's quite good, in my opinion.
She is because
she's very strong at A1.
Because you can use the gear,
the crit rate gear
you don't want.
Yeah.
So you put crit rate on her and hope for the best.
Yes. Brienne for the left side. After 18, no. I wouldn't say so. Maybe 19 you could do it just because Brienne's so strong, but they're saying can you use Brienne on the left side. For 20 plus, I don't think so. And if you could, she'd have to have pretty awesome gear. I don't know. What do you think? Yeah, after 19, I agree with that. I don't see. It's a 5 hitter. She's not gonna have the reach the other ones have. I don't think so. Play with Elder. Oh, I'm all good, dude. I'll log out for you. But guys, we're probably coming up close to 3K, huh? Luke is going to be so excited if we can make this website.
We will make it.
I wonder if, I'm sure Fastidious.com is taken, right?
Let me see.
I don't want it to have to be FastidiousYT.com.
No, you can buy it.
Really?
Yeah.
We should buy it right now.
Fastidious.com is ready to be bought.
Hell yeah. Oh my god. I don't know if Luke's in the stream, but Buy the URL for 100,000 USD. Invest in Giselle for Codex. Which stage are you thinking? You're saying for this one for Conqueror? I mean, how desperate are you?
That is a good question.
Because she's not going to be able to reach on the other side without ulting, right? If I'm not mistaken, only when she does her little twirl, right? Am I right?
Yeah.
You know what we should do,
So-
honestly, now that I have a little energy? Maybe we should get a couple guys on and we should hammer out some epic tier lists. I mean, Pink's awake now. Pink, are you at work or are you free? Because we should get that. I would love to have that done by the end. He's home. Okay, you want?
Oh,
Should we do that?
that seems great.
Yeah, let's do that. Let me check my
Okay,
message.
give me just 1 minute. I will put mute for 1 minute and I will
Yeah,
be
I'm gonna
right
get
back.
coffee anyway.
Okay, be right back.
But I think let me message Ash. I think the only ones left like hard on the schedule, it's just Ash and Ronaldo. I think so. We need you, dude. Just don't curse. As long as, to be honest, you're allowed to curse. I mean, like Ivy curses. I don't mind. I'm not gonna curse, but if you want to curse, you can. Just don't say like slurs, which I know you're not gonna do. Panda back in here? Is Panda there? Up to 21? Yeah, I could see like it could work, but the gear would be ridiculous. You would need crazy DPS and you would need either Eloin and then even still maybe if you didn't have Eloin, you need so much rage regen. And you'd need everything. You'd need like every stat. And she would obviously not have anyone giving her inspo, so she needs super high attack. He's online in Discord. Gearing's nuts. Yeah, and like who can get that gear for their Brienne and doesn't have Maul? Who's just so much easier. Okay, so this is where she does her little spin, right? Her little this thing, which I think is like the everything around her 2 tiles, if I'm not mistaken. And then what's the cost on this? See, if this was like 500 or 600, I could see her being pretty good. I mean, if anyone's tested her, she's not going to be bad, especially if you're limited for options. Bloodbane. She's gonna, yeah, she has to be behind the wall. She's gonna die. There's a big difference between 18 without Maul and being able to do. I'm saying if you're able to do Gear Aid 321 with Brienne, it means you're pretty deep into the game because that means you have pretty amazing gear, which is you would definitely have had Maul by then. That's what I'm saying. I used Brienne for 321 on the right side though, because I didn't have the kind of Idril that we just saw. When I did it, my Idril did not have that gear. So I used Brienne as a burst facing right, and she is amazing. Because my Silas was better, because I had Virna. But my Idril wasn't as good. So the way I made up for it was with Brienne. I did a takeover yesterday. On Friday, you can go watch the stream for Alex, who I did the 121 for today. And I used Brienne as well. And I actually used Brienne on right platform. The way I did Silas at the end, I did Brienne in the middle. And it works perfect. But yeah, you need solid gear. And you certainly, for that to work, I think that kind of Brienne strat, you're going to need some real nice DPS on the boss because the boss will pick her off. Can Virna be good on the left in 19? I'm trying to think if she would probably have to tank a hit or two. Which she maybe could. I don't know. Well, it's not definitely not. When they all move down, eventually they could be in range. But yeah, how many hits would you take beyond that? I mean, again, I just don't see why. Because there, like Brienne works. then kills half the mobs. That's fair. But they're saying 19. There's less mobs for 19, right? Even on the left side, if I'm not mistaken. I'm not 100% convinced that's true. You might be right. It's like 12 or something. Whoa! Thank you so much. That's $100, baby. Thank you, guys. Also, if any of the 3 winners from the first 3 giveaways, like I know Anthony was number who's left? I'm totally lost at who was where. The winners. I know one was
I'm
Anthony
back.
Well, if you want a giveaway earlier and we can do it now. All right, let's do some thank yous. So let's do a refresh and see where we're at. Hey, 2820. Yeah, we haven't done thank yous in a minute, right? Where are we at? Where are we at? Where is it? Did I delete it? Oh, here it is. No, what the heck? Oh, here. I think we can do the air horn again.
It's 4 o'clock. I think air horn is a good sound.
The sun's out. We can do the air horn. All right. Thank you to Charbaugh. Thank you, Adam. Thank you very much, on 5EJ. Thank you, Odits. Thank you very much, Maloka. Thank you, Otfade, Otfadei. Thank you, Enchilada. Thank you, Dreams. Thank you, Seamus. Thank you, Chonxio. I think that catches us up. You were 3? All right. Yeah, so if you're, I don't know who the other 4 winners are. I'll have to go back and watch the stream, or people will just have to tell me.
Sassy Emotions. I think it was 1 something too, if it helps.
Which one?
Sassy Emotions.
Oh, Sassy Emotions was the last. Yeah, I think, yeah, Sassy, and then also R4R was one of them. Underrated Eric or Underdog Eric. So there's only actually one I don't remember.
You see, you have Portuguese followers. Biohazard is Portuguese like me.
What did you say?
You have Portuguese followers. Biohazard, that is in the chat.
Oh, yeah, yeah. His name's Felipe, too. Or I think his name's like Felipe, not Felipe. Like with an I think.
See?
When did you move to Cyprus?
Around 4 years ago.
And you love it?
I love it.
So what's
8
Cyprus?
months of summer a year.
What's Cyprus like? It's like a beach vibes, island, beautiful thing, like Greece or something. Yes. Almost.
Very similar to Greece.
Yeah.
It's a small island, sea everywhere.
How many people live in Cyprus? It's like less than 1 million?
Total 800,000. So
that's a pretty good guess by me.
Yeah, it's a very nice island, and the quality of life here is amazing. And so I really, really like it, and I love the weather.
Seamus says, guys, for $2,180, we can make Lucifer get a divorce when his wife finds out he pledged $5,000.
No, because I was authorized by my wife.
Yeah.
I always ask the wife.
Knowing you, you're the kind of person that needs to have a very chill wife because you're a silly guy.
Oh no, I have.
Yeah. I'm sure she's great.
Yeah, what happened is that I left Portugal after I had my degree. I finished.
Is your wife Portuguese as well?
No, she's Swedish.
She's Swedish?
She's Swedish, yes. Because I lived 11 years in Sweden.
That's why your English is so good?
Yes.
I'm
I
assuming you spoke
basically
English. You worked in English there. I'm guessing.
yeah
Yeah.
yeah. My Swedish is very bad.
Yeah, yeah, but in
So
Scandinavian countries, it's like the Netherlands and Scandinavian countries have a whole nother level of English than the rest
yeah,
of Europe. It's
for sure.
incredible.
So I lived 11 years in Sweden, and one day I arrived to her and I said, I'm tired of 8 months of winter.
What's up, Slicks? Slicks is Swedish.
Yes, I know.
Yeah.
Streameru! Now you arrive, that means I can start to speak bad things about you.
What do you want to do?
Slicks, aka Streameru.
Should we
I
do
really
let's do some epic tier list. Slicks, do you want to hop on? I think we'd love your input. We got Seamus here, we got Slicks, we got what's up, Maku? Guys, can you tell how happy I am that we got that takeover done? I was stressed out.
Do you know that Slicks do streams in an hour that normally I'm at work, so I can hear the stream, and he suffers because I'm constantly joking, saying that he will lose, that Streamer the only thing he does is mess up the accounts of the players. He suffers. And I lost a bet because he reached 50k before Panda. Panda, very disappointed with you.
All he does is mess up your gear. What does always verify mean, Jake? Brass waifu. I'm sorry, but there's only one waifu in this game.
But Slicks is cursed. He
Enough said.
cannot get a wife Brasu. No, a grass wife.
Oh
He
yeah.
cannot get. No.
I mean, she's really
He
rare.
tries a lot.
I'll be honest, guys. I was
tries a lot.
kind of shocked that there are literally only 3 buckets. That shocked me. Basically, it was hot sit bucket, rare bucket, normal bucket. I really thought there'd be like 4 buckets or 5 buckets. I didn't think everyone had their own rates, but I feel much better than I did before my talk with Ivy. If for anyone was there for that period where I was struggling with the takeover and the sun wasn't up yet and I hadn't had a guest in a few minutes, that was tough. That was the low point. If you want to rewind.
You want to
Well,
bring
actually,
Slicks?
pink lords are 2 different buckets, so it's 5 because Leia and Morgan are rare. What are you saying?
Slicks is available.
Sweet. I want to do it very soon. I'm gonna go get coffee. Maybe Seamus. If Seamus, are you down? You can get it all set up, and then we can get it going. You missed Ivy. Yeah, you can just it'll all go up. Also, for anyone wondering, if you're waking up now or joining now, the reason there's only 6 hours in the stream, YouTube wouldn't let me publish the full 24-hour stream unless I cut it in half. So we had to take a 2-minute break to relaunch in the middle, which was very stressful. Dolores is only dancing to put herself through college. Do you know what Dolores majored in college, guys? Physics. All right, I'm gonna go get some coffee. Oh yeah. Now also towards the end when Rescue Panda here, I was dying. I think I'm gonna order food or something. I'm starving. I don't know if you guys realize we've been live for 18 hours, right? And I've ate very, very little food. I'm very hungry. I'm gonna see what's downstairs too. I'll be back in like 3 minutes.
Okay.
Oh, you know what? I need to put something on though, since you're not there to entertain them. Yeah, that was the joke. Did I move gear? How did I fail? What did I do? Oh, wait. How did I fail?
Slicks is in the chat.
How did I?
That means it's normal. Slicks is in the chat. That means that everything fails.
No, it means I moved gear, but I'm trying to think who I moved gear off of. I mean, this isn't the real team. It's Silas, Vierna. Is she not wearing gear? I mean, she doesn't really need gear. Dang, dust is such a problem for me right now. I have 6 crystals. What the heck?
Do you want to? I have 12 crystals, no dust.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to start buying it from the arena shop, I guess. I don't know.
To be honest,
I
I
kind of want to
can't.
finish my Ardia and my Silas. You know, for all the random bad luck I have, I'm never gonna pretend like I have general bad luck because I do have, even though not many copies, I do have like a lot of the very best heroes.
Yeah, I want Ardia.
Yeah, Ardia is my luckiest pull by far. You have 12? Wow. Yeah, the summoning requirements are giving a lot of crystals, but not enough dust.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to think who. I must have moved something off a tank then. This is interesting. What was I running with this?
Do you have Araka?
I only have Morgan.
Oh, okay. I start to use in Gear Raid 221 the strategy with Sadie, Eloine, and Gwen. And I put Araka to boost Silas and make it a little bit faster.
Okay.
And I saw 2 days ago a guy that is running in Gear Raid 221 a team only with Watchers, and the Lords kill the boss before the second scream of the boss.
You mean Arbiters, right?
Sorry, Arbiters.
Yeah. Praetus is broken. He's ridiculous.
Praetus do 2000% 2 damage to the boss. 2 hits, the boss is dead.
That's crazy. Trying to think if we want to speed this little thing up. And
Seems that Slicks want to make pools today.
Want to make
to
what?
prove me wrong. Slicks want to make pools today to prove me wrong.
Why would you pull?
Because he wants
on a Monday?
to prove. Yeah, because he wants to prove. He wants to prove that he can get Halloween, and I'm telling him that his account cannot get a Halloween. So
the chance of you getting an Eloin off banner, man, there's no way.
But he wants to prove that I'm wrong, and I think he should spend all his gems and all his shards trying to prove that I'm wrong.
Trying to think.
You see, and Rescue Panda wants him to do the same thing.
I think Eloin can tank with power dominance. I bet she can. Right?
It's possible. Eloin has amazing basic stats. So
30k with power of dominance. She can tank.
Probably
she can tank.
Yeah.
Why does everyone like messing with Slick so much? What's this whole meme? Because if you know, if you messed with me, I'd make a whole stream whining.
We mess with Slicks every single day. It's
refusing to pull for Eloin. You didn't pull on the banner? You don't have her and you didn't pull on her banner? That's crazy.
To compensate, he needs to pull today.
Something about the design of her face is like uncanny valley. It looks so bizarre to me. All right, let me keep thinking. We want Silas. I think I want obviously like this. I want Raiden. I feel like I don't need many heroes because we're gonna use Boreas and he's Boreas. We need Decimus. And then we just need some floor units. Why is this on like this? So 1, 2, and then we need 2 floor units. So let's just bring 1 cost generator. Cost won't even matter. Floor unit, floor unit, floor unit. We can go with some nightmares maybe. And Volca, right? And then I think, yeah, let's do that. Okay, I think this could work.
With Boreas, you don't need tanks.
I'm not bringing any tanks. Oh, you want to see a good piece I got?
Yeah.
My first good ancient weapon on my whole account. Like, by far. Like, I have this one, but like, it's like, what can I really ever use it for, you know? I just have it as like a random piece. It's like the only good ancient weapon on my account. My gear luck is rough.
That is a good piece.
Yeah. We are over we have only less than a quarter left, man.
Come on, let's go.
We got it. We got it in the bag. Well, let's knock this run out. I'm curious. Should probably put some. Do I want to? I don't know. I don't need to. I better wait. Who knows with the new codex coming? I think I should just hoard, right? You never know. Don't you think? Like, I have no one I'm done. Like, I don't think I have a reason to skill anyone right now. Oh, Valeria I can skill. I take that back. Valeria I can skill. Great. I was hoping we'd max out the basic attack. She's taking forever, man. Look at this. I need this. Then I can actually try her in Guild Boss. Thanks a lot, Anthony.
Oh, you are really unlucky.
Really, what?
When I put my Valeria, it will all went to the ultimate.
You always get some nice luck. These packs are so crazy, man. Like, who would buy these packs? Whoa. Did they change how many guild coins we got for Guild Wars? How do I have this many? Oh, because we ended the season.
Yes.
Got it.
So you can get some crystals.
Yeah, I can actually buy my summoning. So. Oh my god, I forgot to do my arena. That's embarrassing. Second time ever. Well, there's an ancient I lost. Hey, more crystals than I know what to do with.
You can buy it now. An ancient from the arena. Oh no, not yet.
I'll save. I need to get back.
Oh, today I bought that one, that mythical artifact thing.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I put my Setram exclusive artifact level 3. So now 6 seconds.
So this costs
Ex-
2 legendaries.
Yeah. But
You have it promotion 2, you're saying?
oh, yes, I
Yeah.
promoted 2 times, 16 now.
I have it promotion 1. I got the drop. I like when they do the event shops with the exclusive artifacts. It's cool. It's like,
No, it's only 2.
I hope they do it because it's so hard to get them.
Because I am doing the Nightmare Void Rift every week. And for example, this week I got one of those tank artifacts that no one wants, and they
Yeah.
constantly drop. So at least they could make Void Rift only Nightmare only give exclusive artifacts, because you already get the bad ones like Absent and things like that. So we don't need to be even more diluted. They should make a little bit better. You do all the Void Rift, and in the end you get something that's you get normally. So for me, it doesn't make a lot of sense.
Mm-hmm. I'm curious to see. Actually, people have probably been grinding it already. I'm curious to see what kind of numbers people are scoring. Can I see that already? They're not going to make us do the warm up again. Oh my god.
Yes, they are.
Do they give payouts at least? Oh my. How can they make us do this again?
They make you do
Let's see.
it again.
There's Ron. Hey, look,
Uh,
Fady use Uridin. Another Uridin. Did we make? Hold on. Did we give Uridin S plus or did we give him S? Oh, we have to change that. We give him S. Well, yeah, we can actually just go through and update. Anyone that's in any of these top teams can get an S plus now. Thalen. Yeah, it's amazing. Look at some of these teams, man. Only Chaos and Arbiters. This meta, man. It doesn't get more pay to win than Conqueror boss, huh?
Yeah.
Look at this. So I'm trying to think the best way for me to run this team. I can run this whole team, but with Vladov, and then so obviously it's a big step down, and then I need another guy. I really want to get triple S for Conqueror. I think it's my best shot at a triple S. Here's a Volca. That's interesting. Uridin. Look at some of these teams, man. Gone, 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 gone. Elder gone, gone. My God. Is there a team yet that I can build? Okay, everybody but one here.
I'm a little bit lower than that, but I'm using how you say Nightmare team.
Yeah. I mean, Artie is just crazy.
No, I think she, Valk, and Cerberus
Yeah.
are the best.
Yeah, for sure.
Alan is very good too, but really, really good.
I think Thalen's just so rare still.
I'm using it, and I really like Alan.
Yeah.
His damage is really, really strong.
There's a Thalen. Yeah. Trying to see if we can see any surprises. Here's Demi just for Cerberus and Aatrox. It's pretty interesting on a number 15 team. See, I'd love to run this team if I had Reeve. Hey, look, it's Goa Pow. There you go. I could run this whole team, but no Gon. That would hurt. A2 gone, my god. Who are you people?
I wish I had a gun. I know that is not a lot, but I pull around 60 ancients last time. I didn't
Mhm.
got anything. Oh, a
Nothing.
lie, I got a Morrigan. That was not even the 10 times.
Oh boy. We're so close yet so far away. John is amazing. Use him everywhere. Yeah, he's cracked out. He's too good.
If I had it, I was using him everywhere.
Do you have most of the chaotic units? Lucifer?
Um, I don't have gun. I don't have idea. So basically, I don't have most. These two, I think, are the ones that are missing. I have Cerberus. I have. I think I have most of them. I think really missing is Gan, Ardea. Let me see if I'm missing. Oh, and the healers that they have, Durza. So yes, I don't have most of them.
Ronaldo wants to know if we have epic copyright free music. I told you I always just listen to I search like copyright free synthwave, and I usually listen to White Bat Audio is the name of the channel. But Don knows a lot of copyright free music. I think he was saying in the chat. Yeah, I stockpile my potions. One day I'll unload them.
I need 15 of the chaotics. Only.
The epic tier list is definitely happening. I'm just waiting till I feel like I get proper energy. I'm also waiting here from Puddles because we might check out his account.
Do you have Constance in your account?
Yeah, I've Constance. Yeah, I pulled her during her banner. Like towards the very end, I got her from. I did like 3 divines and I got her.
She's pretty decent in this.
Yeah, I used her. That was my team. I used Constance, Ardea, Valkyra, Cerberus, Vladov, who I didn't place really, just for Invig, and then Broke here I put in front. Refresh for the total. Durs is not bad. He's not great. He's like niche and he can be good, but he's certainly not bad. There's such worse heroes. The problem with Dirtza is just like you pulled an ancient exclusive, so you're hoping it was like not him. But that doesn't mean he's bad.
That is bad. When we pull something and it's like, oh.
Oh boy. All right. This is what we're gonna do, guys. I hope everyone's still there that wants to do the epic tier list. This is the plan. This is the plan. So I just heard from Sassy, who was one of the winners. So Sassy, if you're there, we're gonna do a login for you right now. We're gonna check your account, and I'll just tell you what I think we're gonna push. I really hope that you don't have some kind of crazy challenge like Tony. that was a lot.
Sassy, ask for gear rate 22.
You're at 22. Is that what you said?
Yeah, something crazy.
Can you do AMR 30?
Something like that. Easy.
Let's do a refresh and see where we're
drop the
at.
lotus.
I think I heard an air horn, right? There we go. We're almost time for another giveaway, guys. Guys, you really we blew it before when I was like, we could have sucked on the lemon and had some hot sauce.
People don't want to make you suffer. They just want you to get a crotch tattoo.
Yeah, they don't want me to
you'll
suffer.
never
They
forget
just want me to get a Crach tattoo.
Exactly.
It's gonna go all the way up to 21. Wow, that's gonna be something, huh? Well, there's something Uridan will be S plus in for sure. Too bad I don't have Ardia. Oh wait. Thanks, mates. I appreciate that. Yeah, guys, it's a new stream, right? It's not the same as the old stream, so it'd be great if you like it. My Crach is A4. My Crach is A4. Just get him 50k blood. I mean, I have to check out the account. The password he sent me was wrong, so I'm waiting for him to tell me what the right password is. We're almost there. Yeah, it's definitely the home stretch. Let me actually figure out the rest of the schedule. What was that sound? Thank you, Seamus. All right, let me message. Oh, dang. My knee is sore, guys. Tattoo first, then website. How do you know I'm not dreaming this stream? Dreaming and streaming? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Guys, look at my eyes. Don't I look sane?
More or less.
Don't I look well rested? Look at these crow's feet. This is as tired as I've ever been. Did he answer me? No. Don, if you're there, can you DM me, please? All right, I haven't heard. Oh, is this him? No, Sassy just answered. Oh, was that Facebook? Oh, okay. All right, let's check, and then we're gonna do a little epic tier list. Well, we got some time. All right, so I'm just tired. He said Facebook, and I just started logging into Google. Let's get the music on. Facebook, Facebook, Facebook. Dang, I'm gonna have a weird time because I'm probably gonna fall asleep fairly quickly, and then I presume I will wake up at like 9 p.m. or like something super bizarre. It'll be very disorienting.
Jet lag. You will have jet lag without
Exactly.
travel.
Yeah. Where did you travel to? The stream dimension. All right.
Oh, I forgot to invite Cyberkill. He normally do streams in Twitch for 10 hours, 12 hours every day.
For who?
So, Cyberkill. He
I don't know who that is.
Twitch.
Cyberkill, you said?
Yes, Cyberkill.
A watcher? Streamer?
Yes.
12 hours a day?
Yeah, he put music and he's very chill out. Very nice stream.
12
When I'm
hours a day. That is
Yeah.
that's crazy.
Sometimes I'm writing emails and I look for the streamer that is available.
Dang, I just logged into. We're gonna pull it up now. I just logged into Sassy's Facebook. This is the top picture. I'm not gonna dox or anything, but you will see why I'm showing it. Can you tell I'm hungry? This is the top of his Facebook. I'm drooling. Look at that. I would eat that in a second. I would eat that so fast. I would eat that. Oh my god. I think I'm gonna try to wait because I want to have. I'm not in the mood since I've been up. I don't want like breakfast food. So I think if I'm gonna order, I want to order like a chicken parm hero or something fun like that. Dude, they're not gonna listen to me if I tell them that. You know that. How could I convince them to change that? They did that with intention. What could I say? Right? Like honestly, what could I say? All right. We are in. Let's do it. Did he request specific content? No, right? He didn't tell me anything. We'll just pick something. I'll do it after, though. I'll do it after the guests and stuff. This way we're already logged into the Facebook, so I can just hop in whenever. It's not like I have to go to Facebook and do anything. I can't remember the last time I used Facebook. Does anyone use Facebook?
To log in stuff.
To log in for things, yeah. Insane. But even if Google's an option, I will always choose Google. Maybe I should use Facebook because I don't use it for anything else. If I use Google, then it's connected to my email. Right, level 68 account. That sounds much more up my alley. Not very, but quite a high DP. Curious. Do whatever I want. Free to play, maybe, or just pulled right away. Oh, definitely not free to play. A4 Boreas. Okay. This could be some content, baby. Where are you? Tell me you're early. Oh my god, we can get it. I mean, if the gears and A4 Boreas, I mean, Boreas A3 alone is great. Oh my god. We probably can do all his Gear Raid 2s. That's crazy. Alright, we'll have fun on this account. We'll see. We might get a lot of content out of this account, actually. Now we will only do one thing. It would be fair to other people, but let's take a peek at the gear. But I mean, Boreas A4. How many people have Boreas A4? Hey, thank you very much. Can't see who it is. I'll do thank yous. I don't know why it's so blurry. We definitely. For Gear 2, we don't need it. You must have a lord, right? Oh. You must have a lord. Proceeds to have all the lords. You see this? Dang, you like to pull, huh? This is crazy. This is crazy. Got the rage regen as well.
All like
You
yellow
know how
shiny.
crazy his A3 is, man? Oh my. we're gonna. This is insane. This account. Oh my god. I want to see who's like the craziest. I mean, A5 comment is quite nuts. There must be something else even more. Nuts.
Yeah, I see a lot of dwarves.
This is quite the account, guys. YouTube Sonoma.
I see an A5 Orim.
A5 what?
Orim, the dwarf.
It's not
He
A5
has
Orim.
one-
He also has all
I
this.
see one there. One there.
Oh, you're
Then
saying he
if you
can
go
make one?
down, not A5, A4.
A4, yeah. Kneza. I don't remember Kneza's Awakenings. That's okay.
But A5 can have it, I think.
Yeah. He's actually probably only good at A5, so that's something.
Yeah.
I would awaken her if I was you for sure. Yeah, this account could do almost anything. I mean, this is a lot of pulls, guys. I'm actually, let me try to guess. Let me see what day you're on. 105. This account has like, I would say, like 7,000 pulls. Wow, that's crazy. That I'm upset. This account has the same amount of pulls as me. How's that even possible?
Yes, but I guess that has a lot of more ancient pools that you have.
I get, yeah, okay,
That
yeah, that's what it
that
is.
you
Yeah, if
cannot-
you look at his normal heroes, except for Comet, it's about the same like me. And then Boreas,
Exactly,
he probably went hard on
so-
that banner. The rest is like the same as me. I mean, some nice luck too, but yeah, dude, yeah, I guess lots of ancients, right? You pulled a lot of ancients. Check the achievements. You can check the achievements for ancients.
Yes. I don't know if you can check the achievement for ancients, but in the achievements show you the total of pools
That can mean development, maybe.
in development. And yes, 4,710 pools.
That's okay. I mean, that's still really lucky, right? So it's like 300 ancients, 250 ancients. That's pretty amazing. This is quite the blessed account.
Yeah.
If you ever want me to do your pulls, just let me know, buddy. If you're gonna have a big sesh.
Right now, I am in 8,000 and something pools.
Should we do like the epic tier list for like 30-45 minutes?
Yeah, I'm available.
Pink, Slicks, any of you guys want to jump in? Famous would be great. Short and lunch copy. All right. Pulling the rares count? Yeah, for sure. Couldn't do it off banner though. Breakfast and coffee. All right, let's set up the call. Let's just add Slicks. Did you add me as a friend? Let's see. How do I add you as a friend? Are we friends? How do you add someone as a friend? Oh, here? Oh, no, we are friends. You did. Okay. So then I can add you to this call. Where is it?
Hello again.
Give me 1 second, guys. I'm just gonna turn the music down, but if you... That should be good. All right. We got Seamus here. Seamus, do you mind running the sheet?
Nope.
Thank you. Let me pull it up.
Just fair warning, I may have to drop out of the call if the phone rings for work.
Just say you're dropping out or just hang up and I'll see. It's all good. All right, still so much to go. 4 classes to go. Cashing in your silly request. All right, what is it? Tell me, Aaron. Well, I can't do a jumping jack. I'd have to do it on 1 leg. I can't jump because of my knee. It would be like this. I guess I can do it on 1 leg. I'm kind of surprised that I can do this at all. I don't know what I'm at. We want to go now, Slicks. That was 18.
Now.
Streameru!
Streameru. Hello, Lucifer.
How are you today?
I'm great, thanks.
I told you that my time here was to be speaking bad things about you.
Even today on Fast The Stream.
Even today.
Do you want to give video, Slicks, so I can put you in?
Yeah, 1 second.
I'll pop this out. All right, let's get right into it. We've got about 45 minutes. We could definitely finish at least Defenders and then some. Also, chat, we can totally keep this collaborative. So just if you have any thoughts, just let us know.
1 second, I have to close my OBS.
Yeah, no worries. Any account takeovers? We just finished one. We're going to do one after our next guests after this.
There we go. Now I have green screen for you also.
Oh, you got green screen?
Yeah. I heard the hint yesterday.
Yes. Nah, it's okay. I don't really mind. It is.
But it...
I don't know if it's showing up. Wait, oh, I think it's on my end. Yes, it is. Oh, la, looking good. That's nice.
But it's black.
Yeah, I would put a green block behind you is how you should do it, and then I'll actually color key it. That's like for collabs, it's better. You're doing this from Streamlabs or something, right? Or OBS?
Yeah, my NVIDIA graphic card has a setting for this.
Oh, but can't you... Oh, you're just sending it straight from NVIDIA?
Yeah.
Oh, because yeah, normally what I do when I do that, like if I was on someone else's, I send my NVIDIA to Streamlabs, or you can do it to OBS if that's what you use, and then put a source of just a green, like if you saw Ivy, just like a green color block behind you.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, but I mean, this looks, honestly, it's fine. For next time, this looks fine.
I could jump back to my room if you prefer that.
No. No, but yeah, all you have to do is just send your virtual thing to, you know what I'm saying?
I'm not that high tech, so no.
Neither am I. I'm actually asking. I didn't know till I'd done more collabs, but basically, whatever this output exactly, you can send that to your streaming software, add a source behind you that's like a green screen colored green block, and then you can turn on virtual webcam and send that as your video source to Discord.
Oh, so then I need to have my Streamlabs on. Then.
You would need your Streamlabs or your OBS, whatever you use. Yeah.
Yeah, I see. I can try to learn that.
You can do it. Yeah, I can show you another time. I mean, this looks fine. I'll make myself nice and small too. All right, it's not about us. It's about the list. All right, here we go. We actually should be all the way down.
Maybe I could take the room. See if this works.
Hey, Capper's back. Oh, do you see what Capper's saying? You can do it from. You're using NVIDIA Broadcast.
Yeah, that's
He's
right.
saying in the NVIDIA Broadcast software, you can replace the background with a green PNG file.
Oh, I see.
So there's no middle step. So that's better than what I said.
Yeah.
Lucifer top left, Seamus top right. I mean, if they want to, I don't think I could. Oh, I could. Yeah, if you guys want to send me your video, I could do it. I could just keep cutting the same window up.
No, I don't.
Okay, they don't want.
I have the dog here.
Okay.
Doggy!
What's a roast for $100?
Show me that pupper.
The point of the takeover
No, we're not
roast
going any
review
further until I
thing
see
would
that
just be
pupper.
like, if you want a special little perk on top of the $100, you know, on top of the generous donation. But yeah, I can't imagine I could do a roast that would be worth $100. So it'd just be kind of a yeah, just a little bonus perk if someone found that entertaining. All right, we can put Seamus in. Give me 1 second. How do I do? Oh, like this. Yes. All right, give me 1 second. You looking cozy, Seamus?
I am. I'm very cozy. I have a nice blankie around me.
Let me pull this up. Oh my god, is it going to keep doing this silly thing? Yes, it is. Great. 1 second, guys. Sorry.
Just. Oh, give that puppy scritches from me.
He's a puppy. He's so dummy.
Sorry, just for anybody else in chat, he just sent me a photo in Discord. He is doty.
All right, there we go. Now I can see you. Dun, 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 dun. Let's enter this. Thanks for your patience, everybody. Did you go away, Slicks?
Just trying to make it better while I was away. from the
No worries.
Stream.
All right, there we go. Nice. Sweet. This needs to be smaller. All right, so let's pick it up where we left off, which is going to be, I hope this is big enough for everybody. We're going to pick it up with Baron and the Defenders. Seamus, you can do the clicking if you don't mind. All these ratings, you know, we finished the fighters, so all the ones in greens we finished. All the other ratings are the direct ports from my old epic tier list, the class by class ones, if anyone knows them. But yeah, they will need big updates and stuff. So let's start in chat. If you want to give your opinions, we'd love to hear them. But let's definitely, whatchamacallit? Let's definitely, like, don't say S. Say, like, GR2S, or, you know what I mean? So we know, because otherwise if everyone's saying different letters and we're at different points in the conversation. But yeah, we can skip the overall for now, obviously. So let's start with Guild Boss. What do we think?
We start with Baron, right?
Yeah, I would say like B, C plus maybe.
Probably is one of the few defenders of a few of the epic defenders that you can use there, at least to improve the nightmare faction.
Yeah, that'd be my thinking. It's like he's not a D in Guild Boss, dude.
Yeah,
He's not
just
a D in
you
Guild
put
Boss.
it.
He's a fourth. He's a warm body for your nightmare team that already gives him more value than a D. And
Yeah.
when you're earlier on, you need to just tank out one wave, you know, to get a new tier. You can say C. We don't have to go C plus,
Yeah.
but he's certainly not a D. We can say
No,
C.
a C.
C or C plus. As you
Yeah.
said, something people might not think of is if you can't beat Nightmare 4 Crush the Shield, he could survive, so you can place your units in again.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Can
Yeah.
you- yeah, that's what I meant. It was a good point. Not
Oh
sure
yeah,
chat.
yeah. He's like very solid up until like Nightmare 3. You know, like just getting your tiers and making it. I think tons of people use him early on, so obviously he falls off a cliff, but all right, Gear Aid 1. I think C was pretty fair from last time. I mean, if you want a tank in front, I did it because I had to. I for the longest time I just had to write Nightmare stuff.
Yeah, I'm fine with a C.
I think a C is fine. BR2, obviously, I think we don't even need to talk about it.
No.
BR3, you would never use him because there's better tank options. Olog's free. AMR, I actually think S is a little high.
Yeah, I think
there's
it's
so many
way
more
too high.
units now. I'd probably say like A.
A plus.
A plus, you think?
Because what happened
more
is
on
that for me, he has an advantage over the tanks. Is that
Shield
he
explosion?
dies without dying.
Oh yeah, that's true.
So that means that you can make him survive more time because you can put him. He takes the shots. He doesn't die. He put his shield. He survives more. So he's A plus for me because he's a self-sustaining tank. Guys, give me a moment. I will be back in 2 seconds.
I think I'm more. I want to hear what they say. Huge carry. I think he's. You know, maybe we can say A plus because you can easily use him to beat 18. But I kind of want to give him an A, not an A plus. I don't know. What do you guys think?
Yeah, I am on the A train. I think A plus is too high compared to what other units are you doing in there. He provides some tankiness, but no
Block the
damage.
corner. I think it's so. There's so many options to kill the corner. Like very free to play options too. I don't know. I think I'm gonna say A unless someone gives a specific reason. So we can. I think that'll be my verdict. I like him for Void Rift. He's not the best, but I mean S plus. This is super dated. That's like from before we even had all these Void Rift stuff. You know, no one was at Nightmare back then.
Yeah.
Very people. I would give. Please.
He is good for lesser to tank him, but besides that, there are better options. So I would say A plus at max.
I would say A.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
He can be like, he's really good when they have the Nightmare buff. Then he's amazing. But that's like once a month or something. So when I ran Nightmare teams for AMR, he helped a ton taking boss and boosting faction. Yeah, I don't know. Every AMR takeover I do now, I can find a way to do it without tanks. Maybe people just don't think they can do it and they actually could, but I don't know. I think I want to keep it at A. Campaign S plus, I think it's obvious. Faction trial S or S plus, I don't know. You could do it without him, right? You could sub as or in potentially. You don't.
S or S plus. I'm fine with both.
I'm fine. Yeah, probably S plus. He's the best at it, right?
Yeah, they don't have that many tanky units. I could agree on an S plus.
Yeah. Codex, you could use him. Trying to think. There's enough Nightmare units that he might be your 4th unit. I do use a tank like in front of Cerberus. If people are doing anything like that. Like a C minus?
Oh, maybe.
What do you think?
Yeah, I'm fine with a C minus.
What do you think?
D.
D? D plus. There you go.
Yeah, D plus then.
That's why we have the minuses and pluses for consensus.
Yeah.
Yeah, Golem dash sticks. You'd have to be so desperate. I think there's no way.
Nah.
Like you would literally not be. You would literally have to have no other Nightmare units. It has to be an F. It has to be an F.
Yeah.
Guild Wars, you can use him in Guild Wars. He's good. I guess.
Yeah, he's actually pretty good.
You'd be the authority on how good. I would think at least an A.
Yeah, A is probably fine with him.
Yeah. A or A plus, I think. Let's do A.
What most epics struggle with in Guild Wars are their base stats. They are so low. because people want to kill the front line. That's such a big disadvantage. Just the MR and defense is so much lower compared to legendary tanks.
Yeah. Single target. I mean, Nightmare Team's very, very meta, but like you don't need him. I think the C+ is a little high. Maybe just a C or a C-.
Yeah, go with that. C-, I would say.
Yeah, C-. Because like some people will use him. Like I did use him because he was like my first tank I pulled, and then I had Wrath, you know, and you just need a fourth, you know. But he's not good. AoE, I would give him like a D.
Yeah, that's fine.
And then we can do a dash. Overall, I think he's an S or probably A+.
Yeah, I think that's fine. I would probably bump him to A+ Guild Wars, because that it doesn't die, it buys so much time.
Are we okay with putting Baron not as an S and keeping it as an A+? I think I want to put him as an A+.
Yeah, A+ is good.
All right. Olog, this should be pretty easy. Guild War, I don't know how we give him a C, man.
Titus is next.
Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry. I saw the green and then my eyes tracked down. Titus. Technically, he could be a unit for Infernals, right? Like technically.
I don't think he's that bad as people are thinking he is, because like he can sustain himself, which I hold as a higher value. But I'm not talking about Guild Boss now overall.
But tanks are
Guild
like
Boss.
the first, Guild Boss, whatever. But like just in general with Titus, tanks almost always some of your first, if not some of your first units. And he's 31 cost. He ruins your entire strategy usually.
Yeah. In places where cost is important, he sucks.
Yeah, I would say Guild Boss, I think C- is actually kind of perfect. Like he could tank that last shield, and he'd be a very desperate extra member of an Infernal team, but it's possible, you know.
Yeah, I would probably put D, but if you want to see minus, I'm fine with that.
D+.
D+. Meet halfway.
Gear Aid 1, let's see, if Baron is a C, I'd give him a D.
Yeah, I'm fine with that. D
I'm back.
Solid. Gear Aid 2, I hate him in Gear Aid 2. He's such a terrible option, I think. Honestly, I feel
it costs too much.
I'll give him an F, because I don't want people to think they can use him as a tank, because Livian's free and Olog's free. You can give him a D- if you want, because he is a tank. I think he's terrible for Gear Aid 2.
I think he's not usable because of the cost.
Yeah, the cost hurts him there
I say
a lot.
give him a D-, just out of respect for the fact that he is a tank, he has decent base stats. If you were so desperate and you were lazy and you were trying to beat like Gear Aid 210, you know what I mean? Like if you was just him or Rex, you'll go, you know, beat him then.
Even Rex.
I take Rex.
What?
I take Rex.
Yeah, but you'll need two. You only have. I'm saying you only have him and Rex.
There is no way somebody has him, has Rex, has Titus, and doesn't have another tank.
I give him an F.
Even if it's another rare, and another rare is going to be better.
I'd rather use Gorza than him. You're right. Give him an F.
Yeah. And
He's so bad. Gear 3, no. AMR, I guess you don't have to worry about healing him. Would be the benefit, but I have trouble with cost on AMR. I think I couldn't.
Yeah.
It's bad. So,
cost issue again.
Because he in AMR he will make another problem. You have to put him first because of the cost, and that means that that strategy that the boss is in between the tiles and you can hit him anyway, it doesn't work. So
can you even put him out? He's an F. You can't use him in AMR.
Titus is the worst.
Void Rift, I'll give him a D-. You could use him.
Where would you use him?
Void Rift, you have a lot more time for costs. If you were like super early game and you pulled a Pyros or a Twin Fiend,
he can buy a lot of time. So
yeah, he can tank for himself. I'd even give him a D for Void Rift,
Okay.
strictly for like up through elite. Give him a D.
I'm fine with D.
Campaign, I'll give him a D. Like you have more costs to work with than Game, but he's just terrible. Faction trial, he's an S. I'd stand by that. I think maybe A plus now that Orum's in the
To
game.
be, to be honest, now is an A, and I will explain why. Because you have Orim, and you got another option.
Grudgeling's saying we're gonna hurt ourselves trying to figure out something he's good at.
Orim is better
Be
than
honest,
him. So.
I had Titus. I still use Zillitu as my tank in faction trials because Zillitu is better as a tank.
I use Titus, but I beat Inferno with Orim and not Titus because Titus is bad.
Yeah, but
very
if you don't have Orm, you need him. Like you literally need him.
Yeah. I think at least A plus because
At
later
least
on.
A plus. He's A plus or S. I might. I
Yeah,
mean,
later on.
I'll see. Like I'm gonna try to actually finally get 12 next time. Like I could maybe see myself using him and Orm.
Yeah, because later on there's like 2 waves the
It's
creatures
so
comes
difficult, man. And my Zeal 2 gets overwhelmed, and then I have to make her a little tank.
from. Yeah, and it can buy time. I think
Yeah.
it's A plus or maybe even
Okay.
S.
I think he's S. I think he's
Yeah,
actually good.
I'm fine with an
I
S on him.
refuse to give him an S.
Exactly. A plus.
What do you think, chat?
S chat, go with S.
Oh, Eridan, make sure to message me. I think it's an S, man. How is he not an S? B? Okay. B.
To be honest, I think A plus is already giving him more than what he did.
It's my tier list. He's an S. Moving on.
No, he's not.
yes, he is.
You will use any other melee unit from Infernal before you use him.
What? No, you want to
You
use
will only
Scorch
use him
before
as
you
an
use him?
absolute last resort.
Nah, not Scorch
I
before
couldn't
him.
do it with
I
Scorch.
used Scorch before him.
I needed Titus. I 6-starred Titus before I got Orem. He's good. Let's see what. Come on, chat.
Grudgeling has the same opinion as me. He was an S, but now that Orim exists, he's an A plus.
Fine. Moving on. I just don't want to talk anymore. All right, F.
Yep.
Yeah.
F. F. Guild War, I mean, cost isn't an issue, at least.
Yeah, I've seen some people use
I can
him.
see people use him.
The downside with a unit that has like a res is that they start attacking other units on the platforms.
How do you mean?
When he starts to like the animation when he repairs himself. I think it's
then
a tiny window.
then they'll ignore him? Like with
I'm
Torador
not
when he's
quite
reviving?
sure. Yeah, I think it's something like that. So I wouldn't give him too high. I think Baron is better, so maybe
B?
B plus, maybe.
Alright. Alright, F. If anyone's ever thinking about using you give him a dash for anti-air to be nice. He's a dash. All these guys, most of these. If you're ever thinking about using Titus in Arena, I'm sure there's some good mental institutions you could be checked into near where you live. All right, Livian, I'll just go. Like Livian's my favorite.
Titus overall?
D.
D.
Livian, Guild Boss, only early game. So if Titus is a D plus, she's a D. I think that's fine. Geary 1, I think she's pretty darn good. So what do we give Baron? A C? Then she's a C as well, I'd say.
Yeah.
The stuns are really nice, I think. Geary 2, she's like S. I don't know why we ever gave her an A minus. Honestly, she's S. She does it the whole way through. AMR, I think that's pretty right. Maybe even, what do we give Baron? I'd give her B plus maybe. Give her, no. Honestly, she's the same as Baron. Her stuns are so good.
Yeah, I would say around Baron. A
Yeah,
or
I'd
A
give her
minus.
that.
I'm fine with both.
Void Rift, I think she's really good too. Would we give Baron an A? You can give her an A minus maybe.
Yeah, sounds good.
Campaign, I'd probably give her S plus. I think she's probably an S, but I'll give her a boost because you can just get her for free like instantly, and she can carry you forever. Faction, obvious S plus. Dual faction, you need her. Faction trial for Piercer. Let's see, Conqueror. It's really niche, right?
I'm not sure. I think I'm going to try her out later on today.
I'd be interested to hear what you see. It'd be unique, but like if you were one of those people that run Demi or Morrigan or Aeon as a lord for Cerberus and Aatrox, you know, but you needed someone to block in front, she'd be a pretty good candidate, right?
Yeah. Or even just standing behind the wall. She's got like great range with her shield.
Can it go to? Can it do that? I think I want to give her a B minus. What do you think?
We will revisit it after I've experimented later today.
Flex, Lucifer, what do you think? Cat?
A bit high. I'm not sure. I'm not seeing a use case for her, but I can
I got
agree anyway.
SS plus with Broke here, right?
I think
Yeah.
I easily could have gone SS if I didn't run Vladov, but I ran Morrigan and I used her instead of Broke here. Maybe even SS plus still. But maybe not SS plus, but I would have gotten SS with that.
I think a B probably, or a B plus.
I don't want to do a B plus. Let's just B or B minus, I think. S plus for cinematic. Then we'll get demonetized.
I think B is a very solid one.
Yeah, I'm fine with B.
Yeah.
B. Sticks. I don't know. I'm trying to think if there's any watcher you would need. You ran like Leia and no.
No, F.
F.
Give me 1 second. For some reason,
You want me to do it?
Google is not. No, I'll be with you in just a half second. I've just got to reload the page.
Guild War.
She's actually good in Guild War. Wonder
Titan's a
better
B plus.
efforts.
She's at least a B plus then.
I would say S actually. That's how good she is
S.
because of the
I think-
stun.
As a stun, that's fair. Dude, I love Living.
Yeah.
I'll give her as many good grades as you need. Single target, I think C minus is probably right. Just for early game stuff, I think AoE arena, maybe C. No. Let's do D plus and C minus, I think.
Yeah.
I want to give her an A plus. I really like Livian. Because where she's good, I think she's really good.
Nice unit.
She's so usable, and the damage reductions are really good.
And you need her.
Yeah,
That
and
is
you
another-
literally need her for some content.
If you A5 Livian, she is amazing.
Yeah,
Everybody sleeps on her, but she can do everything Olag can except for self shield.
yes. Yeah, honestly, she's so good. I could even, if there was more content to use her in eventually, she'd be S. Just right now, it's just, you have so many options at tank and...
Yeah.
Guild Boss for Olag.
Oh yes, hello people.
Give him a D. Gear Aid 1. Let's see. If Baron is a C, then I'd say Olag is a C minus. He's just not going to synergize faction wise. Obvious S plus. I think probably S for Gear Aid 3 or A plus. Probably S. I've done 321 with him.
Yeah, it can help with the tanks, but like, I don't think it deserves an S because he doesn't have that big impact.
He's not S plus because he's not necessary, but to me he's S because he's viable on the hardest stage, right?
Yeah,
But
there's so many better options.
Fine,
There's so many
fine,
units
fine.
I would
But then he's
play
A plus.
before
Then
him.
he's A plus. Then he's A plus.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Alright, super S plus. I'd say S for honestly. The more I play Void Rift, honestly, I think S. Do we feel strongly?
S? I would say S plus. I think it's one of the best
I'd
tanks
still
in
say
World
S
Rift.
plus.
Yeah, S
He
plus.
might he might not be as good in Nightmare, but for the rest of it, he's
Fine, but I
amazing.
just think in Nightmare, I don't know. Fine. I mean,
I think it's my most used tank in Nightmare compare
he's
with
like my
Brook.
third, but I still do use him.
Yeah.
I
He
use
is my most used tank in Nightmare, and I
Okay,
have
I'm sold.
all
All
of
right.
the.
Bane S plus, Faction Trials S plus, Immortal Conqueror. Okay, if Livian is a B, then I'd say he's a B minus. Right?
Yeah, fine with that.
F. S plus.
Nah, he's not that good in Guild War.
I
Living
have
is better.
so much trouble against stupid Guild War, but maybe
Living is better, so I would probably give him A+, maybe.
fine.
It depends. He has his downsides for Guild War. If people know how to time around his shielding, he just drops off instantly.
Yeah,
Yep.
it depends like where we want to put like good teams. The higher up you get in ranking, the worse he is. But I could see him being better down in the lower rankings.
Yeah. When
I
people
find
gain
him
more knowledge
really
of
hard to
him, you
deal
can
with.
pre-stack your units to rush. It's a timing issue and a knowledge issue, but
Exactly.
you can literally count him with your timing every time.
Well, Pink, we're in the same guild, so you can give me some of that knowledge. Because I've so much with Olog. I beat him like 1 out of 3 times. He kicks my butt.
Because what Pink is saying is true. If you count the shield because you know exactly the
Yeah.
amount of seconds,
I
you
guess.
can put
It's
your
not only his shield.
Yes,
Okay,
When he
okay,
ults, you can
okay,
put an
okay,
extra,
okay.
when he ults, you can have all 4 of your choppers standing in front of him, hitting him. The second he stops ulting, one of them will walk through, one tap whoever's behind him, and you've still got 3 there slapping him.
All right. I think I want to say C- and D+. That's what I'm thinking. Just gut feeling.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think he's downgraded to an S for me. I don't think he's S+ for when you're comparing to all heroes in the game.
I was gonna hold them S+.
Whilst AoE Arena is on my mind, did you mean D for Baron, not B?
I can't even see. I definitely didn't mean B, but I definitely don't think he's a D. How do we even get a B there?
I think you guys settled on a D and you pressed B by accident.
That could have been me mishearing.
Okay. Because how would he be a D? He's certainly not a B. No, yeah, he's a D+. Worse tank than Olog for it, probably. No, he's a C-. He could be a 4th unit for beginner teams. Yeah, I think Olog's an S. I don't think he's S+ anymore.
I would argue for an S+. Because everyone can use him. Early game, he's super good for early game players.
For me, he's like the 4th best tank in the game, or 5th, I guess. Like, Tyrus isn't really such a tank, but a conventional tank, he's like the 3rd best in the game.
But that he can sustain himself, how many tanks can do that?
So you're saying he gets
Remember
a plus 'cause
what
it's
tanks
unique?
you're comparing him to when you say 3rd best tank, because you're including Garn in there for 1.
I said 4th originally. That's what I meant. I like Regulus more than Olog for endgame content. I use him way
You
more.
do?
Yeah.
I use Oleg more.
Regulus is
Yeah,
cool, has
Regulus
so
is
much
my
utility.
5th tank.
I don't know. I'm gonna need
be
someone's gonna
honest-
need to give me a very strong reason why, if you're endgame, you've got Regulus or Broke here. I feel like, unless you're saying you don't necessarily have both, and everyone needs a 2nd tank, so he's S+. But like S+.
I
is
don't
reserved-
have Broke here.
I don't have Regulus or Broke here.
That
But I have to
sucks.
say one thing.
The fact that he is Northerner, which means that he is part of the best defensive faction in the game, comes with an available Lord
fine, okay,
really easily.
jeez, okay.
He's S+.
I have to say that I have Rock
I don't
here and
know.
I
Is
have
he
Regulus,
really S? I don't.
and I use Olak. I think that
Fine.
everything works with him. It's easy. His kit is simple.
Fine, we can do
I'm
that.
here, I survive.
Even if he's not the best, he doesn't really fall off, and he's always the easiest to use. That's fair. Fine. All right, Mariel, Guild Boss. What did we give Livian? A D? Then Mariel can be actually probably D+, right?
Because of the healing or why?
Because like very early on, you might run a Watcher team, and then he could tank the shield and give you a little bit extra healing. Healing's really hard at the beginning.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah. Like you can't give someone an F if people will use them and could use them. You know, that's kind of my angle.
Yeah.
And no one's gonna see a D+ and be like, oh, so then I should use her. It's just saying she's not an F.
Yeah. I'm fine with D+.
Gear Aid 1 should be okay.
D is for desperation.
If Baron is a C, then she's a C. She's not better than Baron.
Nah, she's not. She's fine.
No.
Let's see. Can you take over for a second, Seamus?
Yep.
VR2, I actually think B- is high.
Yeah, I do too. So I never used her there on any takeovers or anything.
I've never used her. No. Honestly, I've
All I
only
would
ever
use
used her.
her for is as another tank to block.
I mean, the heals could
Literally
be nice.
any tank in the game can do it. You don't need them.
D+ maybe.
I was gonna say that's C-. She's okay. And some people might build her because they know they're gonna have to build her, right?
Yeah, I'm fine with C-.
VR3. Just, I mean,
Taking the hits and healing.
maybe. Has anyone tried it? I mean, it's a nice use case.
Never tried.
I never tried it.
I only
But
use
if you're gonna
her.
tank the hits, you don't need healing. Like that's why you're tanking the hits.
Yeah. Nah.
So you have
Yeah,
Olaf.
she'll hit us,
That.
heal
Choose
herself
something
as
after.
well.
Or just do
Yeah,
the dash.
I would
Just do the
say.
dash. Just do the dash. You're not gonna use her. I think B+ is pretty nice for AMR. I think she totally. It's
Yeah,
like the
I'm
only
fine with
real
that.
content she works in.
Yeah.
Void Rift. I can live with B+. I don't know. I don't care.
Yeah, fine with
I
that
actually
too.
like all these ratings except I think S+ for faction prep. Or at least S. S at least.
That good.
I beat it with her.
A+. A+.
Basically,
where,
you
sorry?
need 2 tanks for faction trial, and that is it. It does not matter who they are because you will be able to heal it. Using Crach as a DPS, he can kill them fast enough to keep any 2 6-star tanks alive. And that's with...
Fine, A+, fine.
ugh.
Fine.
Because I used the other tank, the horse lady. But I
F.
don't remember them.
Yeah, we'll get to her in a second. I don't know if Fasty will agree with us.
F space F. Guild Wars? No, I don't remember. Slicks?
No.
No.
F?
Yeah.
Fine,
Yeah.
fine. D. You could use her.
Yeah. if you
Okay,
don't have
D. I'm
anyone
fine
else.
with D.
D.
F might be a bit too hard.
F's rude. Single
no,
target.
F is-
I don't hate her for single target. If you, I hate bringing a tank for single target, but like, let's say, if what do we give Olag? I think if Olag's a C, she's a C. If Olag's a C
She's a
minus,
C.
she's a C.
Yeah, it's the same thing.
She's better though, I think.
The only tank that's single target with this new arena, I don't know, but I did a strange team with Constance and worked really well. So, but I don't see Mariel working very well, so I think a C is okay.
Yeah. It's only early, but like it could work. She could just tank
Yeah.
it, keep herself alive. You could just run Idril or something and 9 behind her. It could totally work.
Okay.
I mean, it sucks, but it would work. AoE, there's like no way. I don't know. What did we give the other ones? If all I don't know, D+. D. D.
Sorry.
D minus. D. All right, you guys. You want me to do it?
Sorry, I was just turning you up because I couldn't hear you clearly.
Oh, no worries. I can be closer to the mic. I'll hold the mic. All right, who are you
No,
guys?
I
wanted
had
this-
you turned down from earlier.
Oh, sorry. Muriel overall, I'd say she is a C minus. No, C.
Okay.
C.
B minus?
I'm not giving
C.
Muriel a B minus. You can give her C
C.
plus if you feel really strongly. I'm not giving Muriel a B minus.
C is okay.
She's a C. Let's just give her a C. We don't need pluses next to her. She's a C.
She's-
If a Nye is a C, Mariel is a frickin' C. Like she's not better than. Like, come on, let's not be crazy. Who am I going to
Steven.
disagree with that you wanted to do?
No. See, Evelyn. I like Evelyn.
Apparently, Evelyn
Pink
is
likes Evelyn.
triple S for the new phase. So.
Evelyn is S+ for campaign, regardless of what you say.
Yes.
Sure. I'm not going to argue.
Very strong opinions.
Evelyn.
Just instantly, she is undeniably S+ for campaign because she has an innate 4 block. She has, what is it? one of her passives increases her defense by 25% permanently. So you take her straight from 3k to almost 4 as a base defense.
Fine. Let's move on. I believe you. If
Good boss.
Olog's a D, then she's a D. Fine. I mean,
Yeah.
these guild boss ranks are like if you're so desperate and you just have to tank it out.
Yeah, that's basically what D is for guild boss.
Yeah. Geared one.
Like I said, D is for desperate.
D is for desperate. F is for okay. They can go there, but why?
Now F is for
No.
F. Gear 8 1. I mean, no way. What did we give Olag? C minus. Then she's C minus.
Gear rate 1 is the same thing. Doesn't change anything.
Gear 8 2.
She has a stun that makes the wall take
I don't
less
like
damage
doing
though.
Gear 8 2. I don't know. I'm not giving her higher than an A. Okay, great. A. Gear 3, no. AMR, I think she's very good.
Yeah, she's very good. She's at least an A+.
What did we give Baron? No, if Baron's an A, then she's an A. She's not better than Baron. He has the innate 4 block. Baron is the 4th nightmare unit. Where she's not better than Baron. She's an A.
She can almost hold 2 waves from one of the sides on her own.
Okay, and then Baron lets your guys kill them faster. Then they're the same. Then we have to make Baron an A+. If you're saying, I mean, most people aren't going to run a tank. I don't think. I think an A is a good rating.
Yeah, A is good.
Yeah.
Hey, Mike.
Yes, we are near the finish line. 4.5 hours left, guys. Where are we on? Void Rift. I would see her being. I mean, Void, if you're not overwhelmed by mobs, and we have so many. Like, she's not as good as Livian. She's not as good as Olag. What do we?
She drops off heavily in the later difficulties, but early difficulty, she's one of the best tanks you can have.
Why?
Just because of her block again. Being able to block 5 units and not
How much
is too
content do you have to
broken.
block 4 people in Void Rift? Like that one Ludwig stage where they split into a million skeletons? You need to kill those skeletons.
Yeah, I don't think she's.
I wouldn't even
Void
block
Rift.
those skeletons. Yes.
What do you say?
I don't even try to block those skeletons. I'm with you on them.
Yeah. So what? Where's there big mobs all at once?
I don't think that she's great in Void Rift. I think her specialty is in faction wars, to be honest.
Yeah.
I agree.
That's where she falls off hard. As soon as you get above the 2nd difficulty in Void Rift, she falls off really hard.
What do we give
That's
Livian
what
in
I'm
Void
saying.
Rift? Livian's an A minus. What do we give Livian? I can't see. A minus.
A minus. Yeah.
Then she's a C+.
B plus.
Yeah.
Yeah, C plus is fine.
Yeah. I think campaign S plus, faction trials you can say S plus too, probably S or S plus.
Yeah, she's on faction trials for me. She's brutal. I think she's the best.
All right, S plus. Conqueror, she could be pretty good. Like for the specific random job. Like, what did we give some of the other ones? I would give her a B minus, just like Olag.
I would say B at least because of the stun.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was thinking. Yeah, I didn't think about this one. I was just thinking she'll block one more person.
I could even give her a B plus because she has a low rage also, so she will stun a lot.
It is only, I think it's 1 second, but if you're running cultists or people who benefit from a stun, she's really good at putting it out.
Alright, so let's do B plus space F. You can tell us Go Lords in a second. Single target, I think. Let's say C minus or something, and then I think AOE she's good.
Sorry, what did you say for Guild War?
I wanted to let Slicks decide.
Oh,
What's up, Joseph?
Maybe an A. She will be good for like early to mid game players, but she will fall off late.
A
So I
minus?
would say
A minus.
A or minus.
A minus.
One
I
of
think.
them. Yeah, A
like-
minus probably.
Yeah. She shouldn't be like a rating away from people that we legitimately think are good.
Nah.
Single target, the B minus too high. Give her C minus, just like Olag. And then I like her quite a lot for AOE if you have to bring a tank, like so maybe a C.
Yeah.
If you have to bring a tank and you got her and an Olag's wall, it's not bad.
Mm-hmm.
Or what do they call
Totally.
Olag's wall now? A.
Yeah, fine with A.
Shouldn't the overall be an average of the calculations, not a biased opinion? In my opinion, absolutely not. The overall is just a general sense and vibe, depending on what you consider the most important in this, and this, and the consensus. It's not an average. The reason we break it down thing by thing is to kind of get a feeling, and then so people can eventually, of course, it's sortable, and you can see where. At the end of the day, the overall rating is kind of bogus anyway. So making it an average, I think, is inherently wrong. I don't know. Do you guys agree with that?
Yeah, I
I
do.
agree.
Because
Yeah.
if
For
someone
me,
is
the overall just allows you to be able to look at, say, the defenders and go, which ones are worth looking into.
Exactly. Or
Yeah.
like if you ever watch Ash's summons videos, especially when he started, that's how so many people summon, right? They summon and then they like pull up Mobbuck's tier list to see, should I be happy? You know? That's
Yeah.
what
Like,
the
say you
overall
do
is.
your
It's like
first 100 summons and you get 2 tanks, Meriel and someone else. Just looking at the tier list goes, okay, not Meriel.
yeah, but it shouldn't be like you're not rewarded for being A in a bunch of things versus if you were S in 2 things, and it's a subjective. Yeah, I think we're all on the same page. So
Because
it's
what
really
happened
good.
is that we don't forget the tier list is for new players, not for old players. The old players already know what they have. The new players is the one that they pull and they go for the tier list. So it's more like that. It's worth to build or not.
Yeah, Ninja says overall assumes all content is equally hard, complex, and valuable. Yeah, exactly. So the overall is just like, how do we actually feel about this hero? Like if you pulled them,
Yeah.
it's not based on the specific. It's a whole general vibe, opinion, subjective thing. Guys, tier lists are a flawed thing.
Yeah.
Asolda, this should be pretty fast, right?
Yeah.
Guild
And
boss,
boss.
I'd say she's A or A minus. Maybe we can keep her as.
GR1.
You don't need her. But I guess if you had Ardia, I don't know. B feels fine to me. If you're running Nocturne, or I mean, whatever. GR2 for sure.
yeah, she's good though.
GR3 no. AMR for sure. Void Rift, I think I'd give her at least an S in Void Rift.
Yeah, not S
I'd
plus.
say drop
Yeah.
her to an S in AMR.
Yeah, I think
S in
S
AMR,
is-
no way.
No.
Why?
Think about what other tanks have in AMR. The only benefit she brings over most of
Is
them
Vortex
is
or an Olaf.
Lord bonus.
That's so many times when I do Takeover, especially when I was doing it myself, like at the beginning, it's like you're like, oh, my Olag just had this much more, Instead, if I had her instead of Dagna, I think it helps. I mean, you know what? Actually, give her an S because Dagna still works. I can that sells me.
Yeah, that is a point. They have
Yeah.
the easiest availability of.
Yeah.
Well, to be
I
fair,
think
yeah,
Dagna's
Dagna is the most common Lord. I do not care what other people pull. I have pulled her like fucking 200 times.
I don't have her on my Dare to
I
Rare.
hate
so-
you.
Yeah, I'm jealous.
I had to buy rare soul stones to get my Dagna to A5.
People that don't know you do a Dare to Rare have no idea what the heck that even means.
No.
Buy rare soul stones?
Yeah.
What is where are we? I'm completely lost.
Campaign.
Campaign. S plus.
Faction trials.
S plus.
Codex. Conqueror.
I mean, there's some really nice Northern Conquerors, and if you had to run a tank, might as well be the Lord of them, right?
Yeah.
Like, I'd probably give Hearts like an A plus. So I
I'd
guess
say she's an A or an A minus.
I was literally gonna say A minus.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Say A minus.
Golem.
I'm gonna say A. Right? Because because Estrid and Artie are two of the best heroes, right? Valkyra.
Like, no, Golem. Would you run her for
You can't
a
run
law
her.
bonus for Midan?
And Vortex
I
and
don't think
Gwendolyn.
you would.
No, I'll just chuck another healer in.
You need the healers.
Yeah, I think you
Be
do.
right
But
back.
please give her an A in Conqueror for sure. Think about Valkyra, Ardia, and Estrid. That alone is enough. Those are 3 of like the top 8 damage dealers, 9 damage dealers.
But you need so much for it to work. And if you have that much, you should probably have better comps also.
You probably should. I don't know.
I think it is too kind, but I'm fine with it because of that reasoning. But I don't think it's likely to happen.
I mean, there are people that will have to run Northern teams.
People with like only one lord.
I mean, a lot of people don't have a Chaos team, and they might not want. I mean, if you didn't have a Chaos team and you did have Valkyra and Estrid or something, which people will have,
But I think the Nightmare team that's almost free to play is better with
Yeah.
A-Bomb and Gluttony and that team. I think that team is better.
Alright, fine.
Yeah. I'm struggling to see anywhere other than very specific circumstances you would want to run Northerners.
I guess. I don't know. Fine. A-. It's okay. I disagree with you guys, by the way. You can let's give her a D in Golem. Like, she is usable. There are people that will use her if they don't have a lot of healers and they happen to have Gwendolyn board. She deserves a rating.
Yeah.
Dash means
Yeah,
unusable.
she can have a rating.
She can have no rating.
Yeah, she can have a rating. I just wouldn't use her if I have enough healers to fill out in
Exactly, and that's why she shouldn't get a good rating, but she should have a rating. Styx, I don't know. I mean, I don't know. You've got Falcia and Voroth, who are pretty excellent choices. And if you were like so desperate, it wouldn't be a good idea. But like, I don't know, C-.
Yeah, maybe.
Guild War, how high are we going?
What did we put the others at? Yeah, A+. Livian is still better, but she's a solid option.
She's definitely as good as Olak there.
Yeah, probably better.
Yeah.
But yeah, they are close.
These are tough.
Yeah, she's as good as Olak and a Lord, so.
Single target. Like, you have like, I don't know.
If you're running a Nocturne or something, she does have use case.
Or if you have Falcia with the shields.
Well, yeah.
I don't know. B-. What do you think?
C+, I would say.
I'm fine with it. Then AoE, give her a B-. Actually, give her a straight B, because like Estrid is very good in AoE, and then Ardia is the goddess, right?
Yeah, I'm fine.
That
That's
alone.
a higher rating there.
Yeah. She's an S or A+. No, she's an S.
She's an S.
She's an S.
Yeah.
Ardith.
Maybe even S+.
I'm gonna defer on Ardith, man. So when we did Ardith, it was like all these old ratings are from me and Arcturus just chatting, and like it was so speculative. Like, I don't know. I like Yankar more from the little testing I did.
I haven't played around much with him, so my knowledge is pretty bad on him. I use him in the faction trial, that's all.
So yeah, I use Yankar for faction trial, so I don't even think he's necessary. I use Yankar at 5 stars for Esotericist 12.
Yeah.
I just ran it for RNG till he like wasn't getting hit. I don't know. I don't. Does anyone in chat use Ardith? Like, I don't. He's got all this stuff in his like the magic vulnerability and a bit of damage and this and this. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not gonna give him like a bad rating, but I feel no reason to give him a good rating. I don't know. I mean, if someone can speak up, I just.
But are we at Guild Boss now? I would probably give him pretty low if that's
I give him
where
an
we are.
F. Any tank would be better than him in Guild Boss, right? Because you're never gonna run I mean, If you like somehow had Comet or Boreas, then maybe you'd run an
Yeah, yeah.
Esotericist. You're just never gonna run.
I'm fine with F.
In D- if you want. If you're on day 3 and he's the only tank on your epic tank on your account. I mean, he's an F. He's an F. You're not using him.
No, you're
Yeah.
not.
Your one can be okay. The vulnerabilities. If you had an Esotericist team, I mean, what do we give Baron? If Baron's a C, he can be a C+.
Yeah, that's fine.
Gear 2, I don't like him at all.
Yeah.
Nah.
He's a tank.
He's a
Does sense.
bad tank. I've used him in takeovers and I've gone away from it.
Yeah, and it's costless. You can just use the. What is the
free
rate
one.
under rare? The green tanks.
But you this is the
Common.
thing. You have Livian and Olaf.
Yeah, but I mean, common tanks are better than him because of the cost. So I
Yeah.
would rate him pretty low.
I don't like him at all. Let's see. What do we give Mariel? C-? I'd give him a C- too. Or we can give him a
Yeah.
C. He's probably better than
I think C- is good. I was leaning towards D, so
Alright,
take
C-.
It at least takes the reduced damage from the rollers.
You guys can keep going. I'm just gonna run to the bathroom really fast.
Yeah.
Okay. Artifact material raid.
I would rate
Not the best
him
option. It's not the best option at all.
maybe C. I don't see many use cases for him.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Season.
at least with Mariel, she has the heal.
Yeah. Void Rift. I haven't used him there. Have you guys tested him there?
I never used him. I only use him in Faction Wars, and in Faction Wars he's good.
Maybe C plus because of his. You use a Comet in there with a Lord, maybe.
Yeah.
You could early, but with how late Void Rift is and the reduced team numbers and everything else, you'd be stupid too.
Yeah.
Not a good option.
Campaign, you probably C also.
C too. I agree.
I do use him in Faction Trial though, so I would probably give him a B if you're fine with a B.
No, in Faction Trial, my opinion, you need him.
Maybe even higher. Maybe
Yeah.
maybe he
Because
deserves
you don't
B
have
plus.
another option.
For
Who
who?
do you have in Faction Trials? You
Yankar.
don't have another option.
Yankar's better in every way in Faction Trials.
Really?
Yeah. Same amount of block. He's 3 base block. He's got basically tank stats. He puts out damage, constant curses, so he takes very little damage. If Comet's nearby, you get tons of benefit from curse synergies. Same with Venoma. Yankar's better.
Yankar is
Yankar's
better,
better
but
than him in every way.
if you don't have AI, you might need 2 tanks also.
Fine. Okay. So then give him a B plus.
Yeah, B plus. I think it's fine.
Yeah.
Okay, B plus.
Conqueror.
F.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How could you?
No
You're
one
not running
really
as a terrorist. You would never use him.
No.
6 F.
Every.
This is your turn.
Yeah, I've never seen him played, so to be honest, I have no clue. But I would rate him pretty low. What is his base stats? Let me check.
They're like slightly below average.
71 magic res. Nah,
Okay.
put him in the trash bin.
Okay, F. I really don't like Ardith.
Well, it's 700 maxed, but
Single
Oh,
target.
wait. I didn't have maxed on. Nah, maybe it's not that bad
Fine,
on.
D, whatever. I don't want to spend time. I'm
Yeah,
getting
yeah,
tired.
sure.
I don't want to talk about Ardith. Like he's just not
Yeah.
good. Single target. Who is single target met? We can give him a C minus if you're like absolutely desperate, but you pulled Zealot too, or whatever. AOE, I don't know. If you're running as a Terracist team and you need some C minus
No,
again,
it's again
and then
a
just
desperation act.
yeah, give him a D plus. D for desperation. You're desperate. If you're running Ardith, you're desperate.
Yeah.
And then I will give him a C minus or D plus. I'll give him a D plus. I don't like Ardith at all.
Yeah, I don't like him. He's not that good.
Like I think people don't talk about him, so people are like, oh, maybe he's good, maybe he's bad. Like he's bad. I don't like
No,
him.
he's bad. People don't speak with him because he's bad.
Thanks, Cricky.
Okay.
It's so funny. You go, work's over, so now real life kicks in. Work's just fake life. Cheers, man.
This is
Thank you.
This is an epic I actually don't have.
Which one?
So I'm not right. The
I
one
don't
you're
have.
now.
I've never used Draga.
I don't have Draga.
You have her?
Anyone in
I
chat have
do
Draga?
intend to test her at some point, but I do not have her yet. She reads really good, but it all depends on hidden multipliers and stuff.
She reads like solid to me. But yeah.
Yeah.
Guys, I have to go. I will be back in a little bit. Good luck.
Yeah.
With Draga, has anyone pulled Philippa or Draga in the past months? I think they like accidentally
No.
slipped them in and then they removed them without telling
I
me.
do believe they've been removed.
I've done so many pulls for viewers and stuff. I've never seen them since that first or second weekend after they showed up. I've never seen them.
I've done almost 2,000 pulls on the test server and not seen either of them.
Now that's weird. They should be on the test server.
Should we speculate
Yeah, I
then,
know,
or
which makes me think they actually
honestly,
messed it up.
I don't want to.
to.
I don't want to include her. In my
Yeah,
opinion, Drake is not in the game.
yeah? Let's jump to
Until we
the-
can actually play with her, it'll be
Yeah,
yeah.
not exactly the same
Same
like
with Philippa.
Pelagios, but like I'm not even willing to. I don't want to just make up ratings. 2x for epics is not going to happen. They would have done it already. The best thing we could hope for is a pity for epics, like a 40 or something.
Yeah.
Wow, we did it, guys. So we did a whole class and perfect timing
Yeah.
because the next interview is right now.
That
This
is
was
the
really
two West
helpful.
classes done, in my opinion.
What do you say?
That's the two West classes as well.
I think
Marksman is all
Marksman's-
straightforward, so is healers, and so are mages.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, melee's the hardest. Probably. You're probably right. Good job. Yeah. Let's just make a color with Draga. Can leave her in the sheet when this is transferred over. But I don't want to rate her. All right, thanks so much. I was thinking, can you request access from Seamus? Seamus, can you give it to Slicks, and maybe you could just fill in what you think for Guild Wars, because I really think you're much better authority on that than we are.
Yeah, I could do that.
That'd be great. And then like if I want to nudge something, I will. But I think you're gonna be a much better assessor of it.
Yeah.
Slicks, just send me an email request to the standard request for
Fledgling says
I can send it on Discord.
I saw Ivy pull Draga once. Not sure if it was on her account or a stream. People have pulled Draga, and I've pulled Philippa. But do you know when that was? Because that was like that 1 week when they leaked. They were unannounced and they showed up, right? But and then the week after, I think I pulled someone Philippa. But I have not seen anyone since. So if it was right at the beginning, I don't know. I'm pretty convinced they dropped in the game accidentally. They're if you guys don't know, they were added to the game as fusion fodder on Forerunner, and then I think they somehow slipped them in accidentally, and then a couple months back, I think they're not in the game file right now, or they're not live.
You could check the ratings on them.
Yeah.
Draga has 10.
Yeah, they're not in the game.
And Philip has 39. So yeah,
we're not gonna
ratings.
grade them. All right, thanks
Well,
so much, guys.
Yeah, thanks for having me.
Total pleasure.
And have a good stream.
Sorry. Yeah, Philippa, not impressed. But I'm still not gonna rate her because she's not really in the game. Like even if you have her, you're like one of the handful. I mean, if she has 39 ratings, I mean that means like, yeah, it's not worth it to me. She's not a real hero in the game yet.
Tom Brady has.
I'm glad you're glad. We're like basically halfway done. Just less than halfway done. But the rest should be easier. The fighters were the hardest by far. All right, let's get our guests ready. Get excited, guys. This is too funny. Give me 1 second. I don't even know how to deal with you, bro. 1 second, guys. Yeah, okay. I've got a grand reveal, everybody. Let's cue the music and get excited for our next guest. How you doing?
What's up, Fasty? How is everyone doing? Welcome to the stream, guys. You doing all right?
There you go. That's an entrance, baby. So that's from your favorite TV show, or what's that from?
That's from One Piece.
One Piece.
From One Piece. Yeah, from the character I have as my profile pic.
Yeah, that's how I know it. So tell me, why is he your favorite?
I mean, it's from the guy who gave the hat to the main character, and he's like his mentor, and he's super strong. He's super broken in the show, and
we love a broken unit.
Yeah, and he's really mysterious. You know, you don't know much about him. He comes every now and then, and
he's Swiss.
Yeah. No. And I got this strip as well here.
Hey, is that to match or totally different outfit?
It's to match. It's to match.
Okay, sweet. Hey, you're
same
setting the bar
show.
pretty high, guys. I expect costumes from now on. I feel like I should watch an
Someone
anime
said it in
show.
the chat.
I
Shanks
watch.
is the name.
What's the name? Shanks.
Shanks.
Like Trunks. I know Trunks.
Almost.
I think the only anime I watched was like Dragon Ball Z when I was a kid. But I feel like I liked it. I don't know. I feel like I'm missing out on the culture. I don't have any costumes. I don't know. Sorry.
It's fine. It's fine.
Oh, you're gone. I lost you.
How you doing, my man? How you doing?
I'm pretty exhausted, but I'm doing okay.
Yeah. You're all right?
Yeah.
20 hours in, right? And still going strong.
Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty home stretch here. I'll make it, but I'm pretty tired. He's dressed as a New Yorker. Yeah, I don't know. I love my comfy sweater. I'm glad I wore this sweater for the stream. I'm gonna last the whole stream with it. Also, guys, I suggest you do what I did. I showered right before the stream. Otherwise, I would have had to take a shower break, I think. Going 24 hours sitting down is not great. Sitting down sucks. I hate sitting down.
It ain't, but you're doing strong. You're doing well for yourself, huh? Applause. Actually, applause everyone, guys, for Fasty. Give it up. Come on, give it up for Fasty. 20 hours strong. Without sleep. You know, usually streamers go to sleep at such longer streams.
Do they?
And they just keep the stream rolling and show how they sleep.
That's cheating to me.
Yeah. There's some streamers that do it like that.
that like the whole point of you can't. That'd be like saying I ran a marathon and then you stop for lunch at a diner at mile 18, right? Like that's not. Then you didn't run a marathon. You had two
No,
runs
I
with a
mean,
nice snack in between.
imagine you run the marathon, you
Yeah.
take the snack, and you still end up first. That's even more impressive.
I guess. I guess.
Yeah, it's fair enough.
You get a guest host for 3 or 4 hours? Yeah. What's up, Karen? How you doing? Oh, these are applause hands. Well, I'll say hi to everybody. Tape Kai, Fever, Active, Hayes, Bio, Tom. How's everybody doing? How you doing? You gotta do some heavy lifting. I'm pretty tired. I'm better than if you were on a few hours ago, it was worse, but I'm pretty tired.
Okay, I do the heavy lifting. All right, then yeah, should I start with the tier list? I seen you guys doing the tier list. I guess you talked a lot.
You want to just keep
You
going?
talked a lot about the tier list. I mean, we can talk about multiple stuff. First up, the anime thingy. What were you on about it at the beginning?
The what?
The anime. You were saying
Maybe I said maybe I need to try to watch one.
Yeah.
I watched Dragon Ball Z. Like, if any Americans, I watched it like on Toonami when I was like 6 years old, and I loved it. But Toonami, TV schedules didn't make sense to me as a child, so it'd be like little treats, like oh my show's on. But this wasn't like you could, at least for me. Maybe I was just stupid when it came to TVs. But like I was always just surprised, like oh my show's on, like it was like it would happen once in a while. I wouldn't like plan my life around it. So that was my exposure. Dragon Ball and Dragon Ball Z, and I didn't even watch much. In my mind, there's like 3 episodes, and I just saw them over and over. Maybe they just kept playing the same ones, but I would like draw the little characters. Like I loved Trunks, I love Vegeta, all those guys.
And well, what kind of series do you like? You like mystery or dark series, or you like just more?
I liked a lot of everything. I really like comedies, like especially like the ones that I grew up with, like all the 30 Rock and The Office and Parks and Recreation, all those shows I really like. Brooklyn Nine-Nine is a newer one I like. And then for longer shows, I've seen so many TV shows, man. I can't even keep track. I'd say I love right now, if anyone's watching Severance, that's probably my favorite new show. But they're delayed a year because of the strike. But Severance, I don't know. I highly recommend Severance.
We should ask chat. What is chat thinking about an anime recommendation? Because they know a lot about of anime.
Severance is so good. Yeah, Severance is I mean, there's so many good TV shows. It's actually crazy. I'm too tired to even think of many TV shows right now. Cowboy Bebop. So Cowboy Bebop, I know the song too, because I really like jazz, and that's an amazing song. Dragon Ball Z Abridged. What is that? What does that mean? Like it's a short version? They cut out episodes or something? I could get into. I used to love Dragon Ball Z.
Oh, One Punch Man.
One Punch
Man. You should watch.
Is One Punch Man the guy who's like 100 push-ups, 100 sit-ups?
Yeah. This one with the.
I love that one because it's like they're so not equal.
Yeah.
It's like what is
hilarious.
it? Like 100 push-ups, 100 sit-ups, 100 miles. Like I feel like there's some. Does anyone know what it is? Can you write in the chat?
One Punch Man is hilarious. Trust me, it's fun and it's action on top of it. Yeah, it's really funny.
I watched the first 2 or 3 episodes on Netflix of Avatar, and I liked it. And I don't know. I never kept watching it, but I liked that.
Avatar, like the Airbender guy.
Yeah, Airbender on Nickelodeon. Yeah,
I watched it when I was a kid.
That's really funny to me. 100 sit-ups, 100 push-ups, 10-kilometer run.
Kilometers.
Those are not 3 equal things. 100 sit-ups is like anyone can do 100 sit-ups. 100 push-ups, that's kind of hard. A 10-kilometer run.
And that every day, though.
Do people not agree with me that like those are like not equal in terms of how strenuous they are? Attack on Titan, Full Metal Alchemist. Yeah, I don't know any of these guys. I've heard of Full Metal Alchemist. I've heard of One Punch Man. I've heard of Attack on Titan. I've never seen any of these.
I mean, there's so many good ones, but I think One Punch Man would be a good starter because you said you like comedy, and there's comedy and action combined.
I'd say I like comedy, and then I like thrillery. I mean, I like everything, but I like, yeah.
Because for me, for me, One Punch Man was like, I always skipped it. My friends always, it's always the same when they recommend something to me. I always be like, nah, don't want to watch, don't want to watch.
Yeah.
It looks too goofy to me. It's gonna be trash. And then I watched it and it was so good. And I'm waiting for a new season. It's
still
so good.
they still make shows.
It's
That's
still
pretty good.
ongoing.
Just launching my game again, so we have something for the background.
What
happened to the thing? We're almost. Oh, here we go. Sorry, guys. Oh my God, it's time for a giveaway. Should we do a giveaway, Ronaldo? We just hit 3,000. Thank you, guys.
Yeah, let's do a giveaway.
So I think I might be in the clear, maybe. I don't know. We can do it over another stream. So Lucifer said if we hit 5,000, he would put up another 5,000. So we'll see if we make it. Only less than 4 hours left, guys. It's really the home stretch. I'll tell you when it's live, guys. You don't have to start clicking Raffle yet. I'll set it up right now.
And what are you guys talking? Akira? Yeah, Akira's a classic. Naruto. Aye, Naruto. Best anime, no question. Taku won't like me if I talk more about it. So I'm not gonna continue.
All right, guys. It has started. Now you can do your thing. The filler anime? Man, maybe it's not for me. It's too much. I'm too old.
The filler anime, yeah, I saw that comment too. That's fire. That's true.
Here's a show I was thinking of watching. It's a pretty nerdy chat. So I heard all the Star Wars shows are pretty terrible, but I heard Andor is like exceptionally good. Can people speak to that? That was recommended to me by a few people. I was thinking of watching that. I mean, I don't watch anything, but I was thinking if I had some time, I would watch that. Shorter ones. I mean, abridged Dragon Ball Z, that sounds pretty good. 4 minutes left, guys.
A raffle going on. How long is the raffle? 5 minutes.
5 minutes. There's no rush.
5 minutes. Okay. Samurai Champloo. Yeah, there's a bunch of, like I said, there's so many good ones. You just have to start one.
Yeah.
And to see how you like it, and then you will find everything. But how's the stream going so far? Like I checked up a few times, every now and then with Ray, with Ivy. How's it going?
It's good. It was very, very good and very hectic at the beginning. Like those first 10 or 12 hours, we had nonstop guests. Like at least one guest an hour. It was a lot, but it worked out really well. And then things got a little more tired. We had more long guests. Like Rescue Panda was on for at least an hour or probably more. I had a very hard takeover that I did do. It was a 321 with quite good gear, but like a Silas with no Virna, no right side units, no constants.
That
No
was
Razak.
today morning, right?
Yeah, that was hard. That took me. I don't know how long did that take. Andor's excellent. Yeah, I gotta check it out. Honestly, what it is, I'll say it quietly. Like, I'm gonna have to like torrent it or something, but like I don't know how I could possibly watch that. I mean, I guess I could ask my mother if she has who has a Disney Plus account. I don't know anyone. Maybe my mom. I don't know. I'm gonna sleep like Setram during the Pyrosult. Now that's comedy, baby. That's comedy. What were you saying? Yeah, that's hard though. Yeah, like all the other like extra heroes, like I could use Razak as a burst on the side, you know. So I could use Constance in the middle to save me. Some other. I couldn't do any of that, so we had to lean the Lucifer. This guy Jake Lurkin was like, you should really go back to cost generators, but he didn't have Dallin leveled, so I didn't want to do it. But then I used Narvi, and we made it work. Narvi's actually really nice. I think Narvi, she probably went up in my estimation, maybe as good as Dallin for 321, and I'll tell you why. You'll like this.
Yeah.
Because she's a manual ult, and you can time it really nicely with Idril, and that was very clutch, like twice in the run.
Okay, I mean, I don't know the exact timing. Wait, let me pull it up.
Basically, you can use her as cost generation, and then you can leave her down and use her ult. Then I picked her up, and then I put her down later just to load up an ult, just to use it, just to trigger Idril's passive. So it's kind of like more tactical because you can control it. As opposed to down, you could leave her down the way you can leave Arrogance down, but they keep spamming on this clip. It was much more helpful that I could control it. Basically, it was like an extra blast button essentially, you know?
Mm,
We had no real
okay.
use. We didn't need cost at that point. I found that very helpful.
You had to really go deep to figure stuff out there.
Yeah. So I was like, then we found Narvi, and I was like, okay, we can make this work. That's a good idea. And then Lucifer had the idea to put Arrogance early and put him on the right. Not worry about the boss, just clear out the mob so Silas could focus. And the Silas damage was pretty bad. I mean, and the gear was good. His gear was very good. But just like Silas 321, just Lunaria, not Aracha, no Virna, you feel it. Because you need to kill that boss super fast so Idril can clean up. But it worked. And Arrogance was really strong. Arrogance, I always thought Arrogance would be like S plus through all of Gear 3 and then like maybe S for 21. But this he was better than we could not have done it without him.
It was the first unit you placed down, right?
We actually I did Narvi first, then I did Silas because Arrogance did much better damage than Silas, and we needed Silas to kill those guys without using his
Silas needed more time at the beginning.
Yeah, I wanted Silas to kill. That's how we figured it out. It just really went against the way I normally do it. I normally do like if you've seen any of my stuff, I'm very consistent. I do like Idril, Dolores, Silas, or Sargok, or Setram, whoever, right? Like, and I get that little diamond thing going. But I did Silas first after Narvi, so he could just start getting hits out and start killing those guys with almost all his basic attack. Trigger his ult as late as possible, so he could really focus on the boss. It worked.
Okay.
It really showed you how hard 321 is without the right champions, because because he had very good gear. Not like incredible gear, but very good gear.
I don't know if you used to do this, but how I always do 321 is I place Silas, then Dallin facing to the left, giving Invic to Silas right at the beginning. Then she will generate the cost. Then I place Idril on the back and Dolores on the front, so Dolores buffs both of them.
That's what we did.
And then exactly when the cost comes in, you can place down Laurel, give Idril and Dolores her ult before the first mob start walking, so she can actually, with Dolores ult and Idril ult, clean them up before they get going.
Yeah, but does that work with a normal Silas? Because following that, I don't know if you kill the left mobs fast enough. This is the problem we were having. So Idril would temporarily shoot left.
That Silas is the first unit that we placed down.
Yeah, so that's how we solved it. I mean, that could work too. It was just 4 hours if we take out we did it for 4 hours. That wasn't 4 hours. I'd say between 2.5 and 3 hours. That was not 4 hours.
4 hours, I would have lost my mind.
I'm used to it. It's definitely the longest I spent.
No, I remember at my first stream last week when I did the Nightmare Void Rift.
Yeah.
And I was like 3 hours in. I was slowly but surely losing my sanity, not gonna lie. But then at some point, the third stage was Torador, and I could even misplace some units, and it was easy. But
hold on really quick, because I'm too tired. I'm gonna lose my train of thought. It literally couldn't be 4 hours. We've been going for 8 hours, right? Half of that wasn't this, right? We had Rescue on, we had Ivy on, then Lucifer, we were in and out, we took breaks. Maybe 3 hours or 3.5. Regardless, it was freaking hard. All right, continue. It took forever.
Yeah, I was just, and at that takeover with he never did Gear 2, so his tanks didn't have, what's the name called of the gear set? Can anyone tell me? The damage reduction? Yeah, Guardian set. He didn't have a Guardian set, and his all legs just fell over and fell over and over again. Then in the end, I managed to beat it thanks to Alistair's damage reduction. Only thanks to Alistair, Oleg was able to survive that onslaught always, which is crazy.
Yeah. I mean, if it works, it works.
Mm-hmm.
So what's new for you, Ronaldo? Our little shooting star.
I've a bunch of news. You told me not to tell you anything before the stream, right?
Well, actually, really quickly, we got to announce our winner. I just remembered, because they're going to yell at me, because I keep forgetting. Great Fred. Grate Fred. You got 1 minute to respond in the chat. Continue, sir.
Right. Who won? I didn't hear it.
Great Fred.
I forgot to ask in the raffle as well. I should have written down some stuff. But I fixed my costume now. With the
Looks
hat
good,
on the
man.
back.
You're the best dressed guest for sure.
Yeah, it's good.
No worries, man.
Yeah, I have a bunch of stuff. All right, so what should I start? I think you had Mortar Mike on your stream, right?
Yeah, Mike's been on twice. Once for real and once very briefly.
Yeah, I also saw him in the chat before.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have reached out a few days ago to him, and we're gonna do a collab, which I'm excited about. He already had an amazing idea, video idea. I'm not gonna spoil it.
Don't.
And then the second idea for the video on my channel, I'm still figuring stuff out. I have some ideas. Actually, I wanted to text him today, but this is going. And I have one idea that is going to be really, really special, but I really need to Moonton to help me with it, basically. And if they would be down to help, that would be, then it's going to be amazing. Otherwise, it's not going to get through.
What are you thinking?
And basically, I was thinking of sketching heroes to Moonton, making a hero for Moonton, basically. With the experience I have with the gachas, like since 2.14, I believe that's quite a lot. Especially since, like in 2.14, many people don't know that, but back then gachas were not even called gachas, because that term, like people didn't know about that. You know, it was even before gacha I played gacha, basically. And
so your plan is to say, "Hey, Moonton, I've been playing longer than your genres existed. Let me design a character for the game."
I have a few good arguments. I mean, I can let you hear them.
This.
All right. So
this sales
first
pitch.
up, I believe, and I was thinking to do that with someone else, and I'm gonna spoil the beans now. Now, okay, but she doesn't know yet. Anyways, so you told me yesterday, right? That Ivy, I was asking for a collab with Ivy. Here's another news. Now we got it. Roll it back real quick. I was asking for a collab with Ivy, and you told me that she's down for it. But I didn't text her yet because I was thinking of an idea.
Yeah.
I wanted a good, really good video idea. Then we could make a awesome video together and something special. And then I thought of this, and we would basically do both a hero design. And my idea to Moonton basically is not only to have a lot of experience, and not only do we all play the game a lot, right? And might actually have some good ideas, but also we would have. Where was I going with this?
I'm dying to know.
Genau.
Who's the one that hasn't slept?
Basically, the heroes, right? It would be a perfect way to introduce new heroes as saying, "Oh, I worked on this. This creator worked on this new hero," right?
Yeah.
And they'd be like, "Oh, what? Like a hero from a creator that would build up momentum." Then it would be like they have two options. So first up, the first thing they could do is to continue this series and do this with multiple creators. Maybe the creators don't even do something with it. They just say, "Oh, the creator is part of the hero," right? If some creators, like really big creators that don't have that much time, they will make more or less a design, but they will say it's part of the creator. And they would do it in a similar concept like Fortnite does. and at some point it will actually turn into memeable content that you could actually be like, oh, I'm
Alright.
playing
Alright.
Fasty Ronaldo comp, something
Okay.
like that.
So to recap, let's look at a much bigger gotcha game, Raid Shadow Legends, right?
Mhm.
So
Mhm.
they've featured Ninja, Ronda
Mhm.
Rousey, and now they're doing the Barbarian Lady, right? So
Mhm.
that's who they chose. So Watcher Realms is gonna choose Fastidious and his 8,000 subscribers, Ronaldo and
Yeah,
his
yeah.
3,000 subscribers,
Yeah, yeah.
Ivy and her 20,000 subscribers. Those are gonna be.
I mean,
That's gonna be.
that's who they should choose. Yeah. No, but that was just an idea. I didn't know that about Raid. But yeah, I told you this is why I wasn't certain to say it on stream, because there's a high chance that this won't won't follow through. It was just an idea, and I wanted to talk about it first in depth with Moonton and everything.
I mean, it's a
what they
lovely
think
idea.
about it.
Like
But,
you're dreaming, but it's a beautiful idea.
yeah, I'm always.
This is what I'd rather do. That could be realistic. We should all band together and give them like a series of different kind of debuffs or crowd control effects or something. The game needs more spice. It needs more variables.
They will come. They will come for sure.
Taking too long. I'm ready.
Like these debuffs, they will be in Void Rift and all sorts of content. I think this is going to be the main part on how they will nerf some units, basically. Just put in some debuffs, put in some debuff resistance.
Yeah.
It's not that hard to think of a debuff, and it wouldn't get publicity or something.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. I think the more likely
Yeah.
thing though is they try to use their marketing budget to get, I don't know the names of these people, but like some streamer with 1 million subscribers, and
Like XQC and stuff.
I don't know, but they pick one of those and they make 10 commercials like what Ninja did with Raid. That's what I would think. You quit Raid last Wednesday? Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Spin off of Doom Tower. They'll definitely have some kind of climb, some kind of weekly tower. Every gotcha game does that. Or a monthly. They will do it. There's no doubt. Raid didn't invent that, and every other game has it. That's something I feel like you always build up to, though.
But yeah, they could probably. I mean, they would rather go with Ninja, but I would already have a good design for a character, you know? Have a good design, good
Can
ideas.
you tell us a little bit of it, or you want to save it?
I'm gonna save it. It's gonna be a watcher.
I've got a design of a character.
It's gonna be a watcher.
You want to hear my character?
Bringing some memes. Bringing some memes.
You ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Hey, thank you very, very much. We'll check the donations pretty shortly. It's gonna be called Fastidious, the Dwarf Lord, and I'm the Lord of the Dwarves. No longer to be a faction. I'm just of any dwarf race hero. And if you deploy me in the Lord slot, all of their attributes are multiplied by 10. So Crach will have base attack of 36,000.
Yeah, my idea was to bring in Uredin with 10k attack, so he's useful.
Uredin's doing really good in Conqueror, buddy.
Yeah.
Lots of triple S's.
Yeah, I'm in double S with him. But yeah, he's a fraud.
When does your video come out? I want to see it.
By the end of the week, probably. By the end of the week. It still takes some time. Because I wanted to record the Conqueror as well.
Okay.
Because I didn't want to release it before Conqueror, because I knew it's going to be good there. And yeah, before that, I also need to finish off the DPS showdown between Comet and Boreas that I already teased on a few times.
I want to see the
You
gear
know
boss
about it, right?
thing.
With but this is gonna be way more in depth. Like the last one I did was just about Guild Boss, but this one will be Gear Raid 1, Gear Raid 2, Gear Raid 3, Void Rift, even Guild Boss. Even Guild Boss, they're gonna be compared. Their upfront burst will be compared. Their consistent DPS will be everything will be compared. That's going to be in depth about that.
I'm excited. Yeah, I
Yeah,
mean,
yeah,
you dive deep. I see it.
yeah. And
Oh,
you're
was
gonna
the-
make
did-
big eyes when I create that hero. Trust me.
I'm excited to see it.
Yeah, yeah. They either that or I will just make a concept maybe
I thought you were
and
gonna just make your own
release a
game and
video.
add the hero.
Yeah, I could do that too. It's easy. Just
Ask Bill
develop
Hades,
a
it's
new
easy.
game real
Takes
quick.
like a week.
Yeah. I have it done in 3 hours.
Give me till lunch.
Yeah, yeah.
Really quick, did Great not claim it? Is that what you're saying, Takekai? It sounds like maybe they didn't claim the raffle wasn't claimed. Is that what you're saying? I'd make it Michael Jackson champion. Why not? Why not?
Yeah, there is Michael Jackson champion, right? Cyrus, like Thriller like. He just puts up these
Little zombies.
undead champions, yeah, zombies.
And they all
And they all start dancing.
dun, 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 dun.
The music
Thank
starts
you very
playing
much.
and even the demon soldiers start dancing and they can't attack.
Well, hey, we're getting back close to 200 viewers. We haven't been there since the wee hours, so I think everybody get excited because it's only gonna turn up from here, as we can tell by the air horns. How about we pull up the donos and give some shout outs? We'll see where we're at. Let me do a little refresh. Making some good progress. Look at that, 3075, so comfortably over 3,000. That's pretty good. What do you think? Pretty good, Ronaldo?
That's pretty impressive. Pretty impressive.
We'll take it. I think this website, we're getting there. We're getting there. I do want to read off some names, so if you'd give me just one moment.
Mm-hmm.
All right, well, thank you very much, Maku. Thank you, C. Richardson, Farkle, Academia, Howdy Doody, Tate Kai, Neek Vanda Heuvel, Rampage, Heufel? It must be Dutch. Sharbach, Adam. Okay, now we're caught up. Yeah, thanks so much, guys. You know, we were super scared because we had been planning a Kickstarter for a few days, if you guys know that site. And then we submitted everything and it was approved. Oh, thank you. What does that say? Did I read that right? Wow. Thanks so much, Ash. Dang, $125. Really appreciate that. Awesome, man. What were you just saying? Yeah, we're at an even 3,200. We love it. Let me give you guys a refresh. What were they saying right before that? The guy distracted me. Ronaldo, what was I telling you?
Hold on, my girlfriend's.
This is no time to flex, Ronaldo. Ash donates so I have to take over him. He doesn't have to donate a penny. Hey, there he is. Ash, buddy, how are you?
Sorry for the interruption. You there?
Don't apologize. Do you need to go? Or are you okay?
No. She just had some great news. We couldn't celebrate yet, but it's basically she got her work permit finally,
Wow,
so she can finally
that's
start
amazing.
working. Because you know she's from Kazakhstan.
Yeah.
And she now lives here in Switzerland because she did the education here in Switzerland and everything.
I know
but
the
she needed
struggle of
to wait.
getting an EU work permit well. So congratulations, that's excellent. Let's get some WP in the chat, huh? Some work permit for Mrs. Ronaldo. For that young Mrs. Ronaldo.
WP.
Wop. Don't say wop.
W permits in the chat. Okay, come on.
WAP stands for work ass permit. Man, this is what's the longest stream you ever did, Ronaldo?
The one that I
The
did
one the other day?
the other day, 5 hours. Yeah.
I don't really suggest this, man. I'm gonna be honest. This is a lot of
Yeah,
time.
I can understand. I can understand. It's I would be especially me because I need a lot of sleep. I need a lot of sleep.
Beauty sleep.
And if I can't sleep for so long, I'll be dead.
That's how, guys. That's how Ronaldo like looks so good, stays so young. He's actually 43 years old.
56 actually.
Oh my, I'm always off by 13 years.
Yeah.
But yeah, a good night's sleep goes a long way, folks. A good night's sleep goes a long way.
It does. It does.
So are you're full-time student right now, right?
No, I am working.
Oh,
I'm
you're working.
working as an engineer, but
Checks out.
just now, shortly ago, I basically reduced my work percentage of the week.
Okay.
I can focus more on YouTube as well because it's been getting quite overwhelming with YouTube and the work at the same time.
For sure.
And I've saved some money so I can like try and make it work basically. Getting there, doing all I can, put in a lot of work. Now I have some more time to put up some more videos with the reduced work schedule basically, which is why I'm bumping out a lot more as well. And yeah, it's going great. It's going great, but
awesome.
No student, no. Because in Switzerland, in the system, you already start working at 15. Yeah, child labor here.
Yeah. Famous for that. Blood diamonds.
Blood diamonds, yeah. No, for real. You start like, I don't know how the English word is, but you start learning a job at 15, 16.
Like an apprenticeship or something?
Yes, apprenticeship, where you go
Like
4
an
days a week
Ausbildung.
to work and 1 day to school.
Like an Ausbildung?
Yes, Ausbildung, yes.
Okay. Yeah, that's what Norbert's doing right now. If anyone in the chat knows Norbert. Yeah, guys, Pink just shared Ronaldo's link. You gotta follow. He's got the best content in the game right now. Look at the views. Come on.
Yeah, he's even designing heroes.
Yeah, he downloaded Photoshop. The guy's ready to go. This is what happens,
Yes.
guys. You get a couple videos that break 10K views. The next thing you know, you think you're a game designer setting in sketches to Moonton. You got to be careful. It's a slippery
No,
slope.
I've been thinking about that ever since I started.
Oh, okay. Then it's okay. Then it'll happen.
Ever since I started, because I thought I have some good ideas, and I know how the system works, and I would also have some also good pitches, about some awakenings. Basically, the hero. I'm gonna go over the hero now, because basically the hero would also increase his attack when he's healed because he's a watcher. Watchers are all about healer, and then he's gonna get stronger and stronger. But this attack boost doesn't last forever after the heal. But let's say with the A3, the attack boost will stay permanent. So you
say that again?
encourage
You said at the
spending as
beginning?
well.
I want to make sure I get it. So
That
sounds overpowered to me.
Yeah, of course. You just have to adjust the numbers. If the numbers are right, you can make it work. It's mainly about the numbers. All the heroes are about the numbers.
It's all about those stats.
It is.
The base stat
The
breakdown.
base stats.
That
And he would be a watcher fighter. And now that I already
So
said what he's going to do.
you just want a good DPS unit to pair with your Leia. Always an agenda. I always will associate Leia with you.
You got me there. No, Watcher don't have a fighter, a long-ranged fighter, a potent fighter. They're all about healing. So I would put in some healing in there. Would make his kit about healing as well. And give them potent fighter who will at first not have that much upfront burst like other units, right? Because he scales off after getting hit. But with the attack increase, his damage will scale up, basically.
I mean, I'm intrigued.
Yeah, Moonton is listening.
I want a Watcher hero. I just want like a Watcher hero that's insanely strong and just normal. Like no dual faction, no crazy stuff like what Alistair has going on, you know. Just give us like a Watcher AoE marksman, like Maul, but a legendary version, something like that, you know? Just someone juiced up that we can enjoy. Or just buff Crach. Or they can introduce a new
Crach.
hero and it's Crach Daddy, and it's just a much better version of Crach.
Crach Daddy.
He's a little bit chunkier,
Yeah,
he's a little bit taller. He's got guns on every limb.
And then Crach Daddy's Lord will be Daddy of the Dwarfs Fasty, huh?
Exactly.
Exactly. Yeah, I know you really like these dwarfs.
Yeah, it's pretty disappointing. Like I liked him in all the games I play and stuff too. I like to make dwarves and stuff, and like that's something I liked with Raid. They had some amazing dwarves in Raid. Anyone that played, I mean, Herndig. I loved Herndig. Of course, Broke here. Not Broke here. Oh my god. So many good ones. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. I'm gonna have to refresh it to see. Thank you very much, Ogu. I really appreciate the $50 donation. We're getting up there, guys. 32.50. That's not a bad number, huh? Let me refresh over here so everyone can see. So what are we gonna do for our next collab? We haven't done a collab in a week or two. I'm just kidding. Should we tell them about the thing we talked about on the phone?
Yeah, that's. I think we should keep it on the low first, because I'm
Really?
working out now everything. Yeah. I'm working out everything, and I'm also finding a way to do everything properly, with the characters and everything, and then we can definitely talk about it. But I'm trying to figure everything out. Or you think we can talk about it?
We can tell them the gist of the idea. We don't have to
Okay,
go into
so
all the
yeah,
specifics.
actually, I mean, who else is gonna make it, right? I was just worried if we say it too early, because often, when you have a great idea, a new
It is
idea,
a good idea. I mean, who could
and
take it? There's
and you
188
talk
viewers
about
right
it.
now. I'm sure once this gets posted, we'll get at least 2,000 or 3,000. We'll get 2,000 views. Like enough people have seen it that if someone takes the idea, they'll be like, "You took that from Ronaldo and Fastidious for sure." We
All
got
right,
witnesses,
yeah.
right? Right, chat. We got witnesses. It's a good idea. It's a good idea, and we can actually make it happen. Crach
It
too.
is.
The Crach are lagging.
So basically, then yeah, but it will still take some time until we can set everything up.
We could do it in 2 weeks, right? What do you think now?
By the end of 2 weeks, yeah.
Yeah, like we could do it like towards the end of January.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, we could.
We don't. Have
You
to
think it's gonna be fine?
We don't have to. We can do it another time.
Yeah, we can do it another time when everything's set up,
Yeah,
because
when
now
everything's
not much is set up.
Basically,
not all
I
the details
had
are clear.
kind of content I was interested in making, and Ronaldo had a really good idea on how we could actually do it, and it's pretty cool. And it's very what's the word? We can expand upon it pretty well to something pretty fun.
Yeah, it's gonna be
vague
something
enough
big.
for you?
It's gonna be something big. We're still working on it, guys. So we
Ooh.
can't exactly tell everything.
Look at the chat.
But you just should be hyped. What are they saying?
I would make a really fat champion that takes up 2 spots. I love that. Like instead of gluttoniest, the most gluttoniest one. It's like Twin Fiend, like 2 heads, but it's just literally 2 gluttonies stuffed together.
Yeah, but see, the chat also has some ideas for heroes. They're unique.
You know what's something really cool they did in Raid as well?
Build
I
on
forget
it.
the name of the hero, that like super poisony guy. I think he was all about poisons, if I'm not mistaken. But they had a hero that was like there's a fan art competition, and they selected one, and that hero they made in the game. I thought that was really cool. Cavalax. Yeah, there's like actually there were so many cooler submissions than him. He looked good, but I think that's a great thing. That's a way for community engagement. He was cracked. Greatest gluttony, greed, need jiggle physics. Oh, gluttony alone.
Wait, let me pull up gluttony.
The boy's built different. He looks good.
Oh, even with the nipple piercing. Uy. He doesn't have jiggle physics though. That's right. Missing out on some crucial physics, Moonton.
I want to see
People
him.
gonna
I
be
want to see
hyped.
him shake it. You know, is that so much to ask?
You have to ask Moonton. I mean, you have someone in Moonton contacts. You can just tell him, hey, make gluttony have jiggle physics.
I'll
They're
be
just
honest.
gonna
I
shake their
think if I
heads.
could ask for one thing, and I'm not even exaggerating, if I could ask for one thing, it would be for Pantheon stats to appear in the stat screen. Let me rant for like 20 seconds. For anyone that plays these games, these kind of strategy-based hero builder, gear optimizer, these kind of custom build things, you want complete information on what you're creating, and the game does a very nice job of giving you nearly all of that. And then yet very key chunks of statistics are left off for literally no reason. It's not like other things like rage regen based off attack or attacked or base healing multipliers that they choose to keep hidden for God knows what reason. This is literally, we already have it. They give it to us in the Pantheon. Why can we not get one more column where you give us those stats and then they are added together? Why is there a disclaimer saying Pantheon stats are not included? It makes literally no sense and it infuriates me. What do you think?
It's a good way to infuriate you.
Indeed.
Yeah, that's the whole point of it.
I'm not the only one. Come on, guys. That's so annoying, right?
I never thought of it.
You never thought of? Oh, it is. People always ask me what stat should I shoot for, and I'm trying to talk about, especially with rage regen, trying to explain rage regen percentage. How you don't really need to build much because of how it scales and because you're going to get a very large donation to your stats globally from your Pantheon. It's infuriating. Come on, guys. That is such an annoying thing they have. I cannot be the only one. All right, maybe I'm the only one.
34% rage regen. Yeah, it's quite a bit.
And that's just omitted from statistics. All right, maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, it should be calculated. Come on. I've actually asked already. It makes no sense to me.
Yeah. You know what I also asked for?
What?
Now, I'm a cook, special cook in terms of cooking stuff in Watcher of Realms, cooking up lineups, cooking up team comps and everything.
Cooking up characters.
Now I've been cooking and I've sent in a request, and they said they sent it further to the devs. And that request was basically to buff Comet. Buff Comet was the request because I was surprised. Now he doesn't need a buff, but the request was basically that whenever Comet does an attack on an enemy that gets killed, he interrupts his attack and he doesn't attack at all, and he winds up his attack again. Have you realized that?
I know he has these delayed kind of ebb and flow animations, but I didn't know that's the actual condition that is causing that.
That's it. So sometimes when you have a strong single target unit clearing out exact units that he wants to AoE down, he won't attack 3 times. He will just interrupt his attack over and then start over again, and again, which makes him sometimes lose quite a bit of uptime. And that I said they should fix. And on top of that, I need to go to Comet's ultimate real quick. Now the wording is fine, but it's still somewhat interesting. So the wording says each attack deals 400% AoE damage lasting for 20 seconds. And my suggestion was that this still is a normal attack. That's just his ultimate that boosts his attack. and that he should be able to profit from the infernal roar set.
Comet's an S plus hero.
I know, but I don't have Boreas, so I have to
Okay,
push him
yeah,
up there.
you're upset that your favorite hero is now not as good as Priss.
I'm making some moves, you know. I'm making some moves.
You don't have to do check-in until for 8 more minutes, guys. What should I do for the last 3 hours? We got Ash coming on in about 10 minutes. What's your advice to me, Ronaldo? What should I do? I'll be honest, guys. I can do this next takeover. I don't know if I can do much more after that. I'm not going to be very sharp, let's say.
Have you done the current Void Rift yet? The new one? Like not new one, but just.
People are asking about exclusives. I'm hoping, Pink, have you checked our thing? Have we gotten the stuff in the mailbox? Because I should be getting that stuff, and then I can go through it all. That's something I want to ask them again. I mean, with certain content, they should let us stream the test server. Like we can do huge disclaimers, you know. I'll do it all over the page, you know. Like it could look like this. Like, look. Like I wouldn't mind doing like this. Like people would still watch that stream, you know? We can make it red, right? And then we could actually just like show all this stuff off in more long form kind of thing. Like if this was like hold on. Like no one's getting that twisted, right? You know you know what you're looking at. Tall glass of ice
in
water.
red.
I've drank so much water, guys. I've got to go get my 9th liter. I'll be back in a second.
All right, now that Fast is gone, guys, let me know. What are your ideas for heroes? I'm gonna bring them all to Moonton, and we're gonna make them heroes. Tell me about it. What we've got. I seen someone had a good Lord idea for the unnameable faction. There's some good ideas in the community. Seriously, I think community could help with design. Like everyone can come up with some amazing idea.
It's an amazing idea,
we'll see.
Ronaldo. It's just not a realistic idea.
I'll make it. You could just shake your head in your inside. Nah. Yeah, I know. But I thought of it a long time ago, you know? And I thought I could really have some good ideas for them ready. And it's also a way, like they could also like promote that. They could say, okay, community ideas we take now for this week, community ideas for character designs, and make a competition out of it, make the community have something out of it. Stuff like that.
Competition's a great idea, for sure. Let me show the people what I'm talking about really quickly while it's fresh. So you go here, you go to the exclamation point. This is showing your total attributes, right? There's a thing for gear, the contribution from your gear, from your artifacts, from collection progress. That's like from getting members of the same faction. Right here, look how big these spaces are. Move it left, move it left, move it left. And then you write Pantheon, and you write the statistics, and it's done. You write the attributes. Come on, I'm not crazy. That's the number one thing I would like to see changed in the game. And then these summations include everything. All right, the end. No one's interested.
No, I get it. I think it's good addition. Good addition. It never really bothered me that much as it did to you, but it's definitely something they sometime in the future should fix.
Like, if we're trying to show a guide, like if I'm on the test server, right? The test server, when you show the stats, it's important to show. This is another thing people don't realize, right? With the worst build ever. Like, there's no Pantheon contribution, right? Or at least me personally, I don't do faction trials on the test server, you know? That's a pretty stark difference.
It is.
Like, look at my Pantheon, right? Yeah, I miss my faction trials, you know, once in a while, but I'm pretty on top of it. It's a pretty well developed Pantheon, right? 21.25% HP bonus. That would be 0 without it, right? Like look at these numbers. 32% rage regen, almost 10%, over 9% attack, right? It's not even close to insignificant.
Especially the attack and the crit damage is gonna be for a lot of showcases when you want to showcase. I think it was even relevant for one of my guides, now that you say it.
Yep.
Because at the Gear 8 2, I showcased how you can use Maul back in the days instead of Yerna. But it's really tight with Maul with the gear.
Yeah,
you need some decent gear.
Well, and another thing
It's
with Maul that I realized after I put my guide out is Northerners, their collection bonus here is minus 5 second revival time, and that's a big difference.
Yeah, I realized that also through the comments though, because
me
people
too.
were asking why
Yeah,
is
me
your
too.
revival time lower.
Mob Bucket goes to Moonton HQ and asks about development and new content. Fasty goes and asks for jiggle physics on Gluttony. Yeah. Now, I would just ask for, like, I would want to know about, like, transparency. Like, why don't they just, I don't know, why, maybe I'm just obsessed with statistics. I don't know why every rate isn't listed in game.
Oh, I have some interesting about that. Real quick, before I go. Did you know that the rates in gachas, the reason why they got introduced was because of a Chinese regulation? Did you know that?
Because of gambling.
Because of gambling, yes, because it would have counted as gambling otherwise. So I'm not sure how they do it there with Moonton doing that as a Chinese company, but I guess that somehow goes through that regulation. But yeah, back in the days, they didn't have, all the gachas didn't show the rates, and ever since the regulation comes in, only then we actually got these
Hidden
rates in there.
Oh yeah, but I thought, yeah, I don't know. I see no reason anything should be hidden, man. I think people would have a lot more peace of mind if they knew Hot Sit was a good deal rarer the whole time.
Yeah, like I'm not sure how they did it with that Chinese regulation. I guess it's some loophole in the regulation that they can do it like that.
Yeah, or maybe it's not
You know what I mean?
regulated heavily enough.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, like I said, some loophole that they can abuse with that, because they have the base statistic, but they don't have the insights.
All right, man. I'm gonna have to let you go. What? Any final thoughts? Any final things? Final prayers?
Final prayers? Not really. I hope you catch some good night's sleep after this, and
it will be a good
stay
afternoon
well.
sleep, I think.
For sure. And everyone, guys, enjoy the stream. And yeah, I'm out. See you.
Thanks
We'll
so much for
catch up.
coming, Ronaldo. Good luck. Awesome. Check-in reminder, guys. Check-in number 20. We have 4 more check-ins to go. 4 more check-ins to go. Crazy stuff. Crazy stuff. Oh, boy. Let's call Ash.
Yo.
What's going on, my man?
What's up, bro?
You want to just keep it on voice?
I don't think anybody wants to see my face, dude. I want to ruin your stream like 18 hours in, you know?
We just hit 20 hours.
What?
Yeah.
How you doing, man? How you feeling?
Bad.
Am I live? Are we live? Is this a hot mic?
Oh, we're live. Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
damn. All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. How you feeling? I'm sure everybody says that, right?
Yeah, especially the past few.
You don't sound very peppy, bro.
I don't 100% feel like myself. I was quite tired before the stream even started, and now we're 20 hours into it.
Oh my God. Are you doing this caffeinated? What is your drug protocol here?
Easily, by probably some multiplier, drank more coffee than I've ever drank in my life. I've already gone through, I think, 2 pots, and I don't think I'd ever drank a pot of coffee in my life. I'm very sensitive to caffeine, but yeah.
I'm exactly the opposite, dude. I'm exactly the opposite. I'm not
Really,
sensitive,
you
but I'm
get
still an addict.
caffeinated.
Isn't
I
that
never
weird?
would have guessed.
Isn't that weird? I don't know, dude. I'm
energetic at
addicted to
all.
caffeine. I don't know. I love it so much. I drink energy. I'm awful. You shouldn't do this to kids at home. Don't do it. But I drink energy drinks. I drink coffee. I drink anything. I'm the worst. Pre-workout drinks, you name it. But I could drink like 8 glasses of coffee or mugs of whatever the hell before bed and be totally cool. Fall asleep in 2 minutes.
Fantastic.
Yeah. Anyway, I'm sure your viewers really wanted to hear that coffee.
They actually have been pestering me. They're like, "When is Ash coming on? We want to hear about his caffeine addiction."
Yeah, we want to talk about how tired you are for, remind you. So how's everything going, dude?
It's good. I appreciate you hopping on. Thank you so much for the generous donation. I think the fundraising is going really well. It's one of those things. Maybe you can relate. I'm sure you've had a lot of, I don't know, it's exactly similar, but you've had many endeavors in your much longer experience with this, where it's like, I had no idea what to expect. We threw something together. And I was like, I hope it works out.
Yeah, yeah. And well, I would say, what are you at? $3,200, something like that?
3250. Yeah.
3250.
About halfway to like the best case.
Okay. All right. Was that your target goal, 7,000 or whatever?
We had multiple targets, so like it was like we're about getting to, I think, 3.5 to 4,000. It's like, all right, we can do it. So it looks like we're gonna get there. So that's pretty darn exciting. And then we had like 7,000 is like what they were quoting us if we really want to do it all, which is crazy to me, but all right. And then 10,000 is the goal we set, which would give us like 2 years of like runway, and then also we could do like $1,000 or $1,500 towards like the changes or additions we'll make along the way. And then also I don't know if you can see on the screen, let me pull it up. With the donation perks, if we raise $10,000, I said I get a tattoo of Crach.
There you go. Where is the big question?
This is what everyone's asking. Maybe I mean,
right?
you've got some tattoos, you more than me, so maybe you have some input.
Oh God, man. Maybe like having him on your abdomen and spread shotting.
Yes, and when I flex my non-existent abs, he spreads even a little
dude,
further.
absolutely. Yeah. Now I have no idea. I think you want to put it somewhere where no one ever sees.
Yeah, where the sun don't shine.
Yeah. I think that's probably the best way to go.
If I'm being honest, so I'll tell you, my Discord, my one of my community managers, my Discord mod, he was saying if we get to 5K, he was going to double it.
Oh dang!
Because he really wants that tattoo to happen. So that's something
maybe we can do. Maybe we can do a little lightning round right now. I'll match the next 250 right now if we can get it. I'm only here for. Unfortunately, I got to go in like 10 minutes. I apologize for being
you serious?
Quick.
Not about leaving.
If we can do.
It.
I'll match a 250 right now, so then we can get you to 3750.
Can it be 250 by the whole group?
Yeah. So if you're on the fence, this is the time.
All right, guys. So we got about 10 minutes. If we can raise, so I guess we got 205 viewers. So if each person donated $2, we would get it, right? Or half of you.
Yeah, that's it.
$3, right?
That's it. Yeah. Or one superhero or 2 or 3 can come through. We'll see.
That'd be pretty cool. I appreciate that, Ash.
Yeah, of course, man. What are they doing?
You drink a lot of caffeine and you're very generous. 2 things I didn't know about you. Would never have guessed.
Thanks, man. That's going to be on my tombstone someday.
While people mull it over, I do want to say, wow, thanks so much. Wow, I think we're off to a odd start, man. Let's see.
What we got it already? What do we have?
I don't know. I got to click it. Well, we got 20 down. Oh, shoot. Oh, it's going to start coming in, buddy. I don't know.
Oh man.
All right. We're getting there. That's 70 down, 180 to go, guys.
Sweet. Thanks, guys.
But
That's
yeah,
cool.
I don't want to go too behind the curtain, but I just want to say I can vouch that we had a phone call the other day we were talking about other stuff, and then we had a phone call because things were a little annoying for me, and you want to give advice. And this guy, everybody, is even nicer and more thoughtful than you actually think he probably is from all the stuff you see. I promise. I promise.
Shut up, but thank you. Yeah, whatever, man. I mean, like, I think most people in these communities, most, not all, but most, I think just want to be, just enjoy playing the game and just want to be cool and help people out. Like that's about it, right?
For sure. I mean, I guess what the general gist of it is it's hard to deal with that kind of like consistent feedback, whether it is super
Yeah.
positive or sometimes quite negative, you know.
Yeah.
So you had some, you know, you've been doing it for far
I'm a
magnitude
sage
longer
old
than me.
man, my friend.
Yes.
Yeah.
Almost as old as Ronaldo, guys.
Yeah, it looked like he had a few years on me. I don't know.
Ronaldo was saying he needs tons and tons of sleep, and I'm like, yeah, he's actually 50. That's how he looks so fresh.
What is his channel name?
Ronaldo Plays.
Okay, all right.
Yeah,
I'm still trying to
Ronaldo
get a
is
feel for the community. You know, I
he's-
don't know everybody. Obviously, I know.
He's
Yeah,
he's
a
someone
few.
if you're looking for other people to collab, he's very he's not even on the come up. He's very much come up. Like he's had a you can check him out. His last few videos are all like hit after hit, which is for me quite exciting. Just because like when we did our first collab, I mean both were just starting. I was a little bit ahead, and he had like 100 subscribers, and now it's like his views are like getting 10,000. His videos are getting 10,000 views. It's incredible to see. It's very high quality
Dang, I
stuff.
gotta check him
I would
out,
definitely
man.
a great person to know whether, you know, just if you ever need to connect with someone else. He's a great guy.
Let me check him out.
And he's got a real like love for the game and a sincerity that maybe some of us more jaded gotcha gamers and old men and women and people might not have.
He's got the youth. I get it.
Yes, the rose tinted glasses, if you will.
That's cool. Yeah, this game I'm still trying to get my feel for what kind of content people want to see, you know, like and what, because it's just like, you know, I don't know. Like I'd love to hear from the chat. Like I don't know, what are you guys working on right now? Like where do you find the majority of your
Can I
audience?
interrupt you for
you know?
1 second, not to put you on the
Yeah.
spot? Like, are you
Yeah.
just out of the shower or something? I feel like the chat would want to see that face.
Oh golly, nah, dude. Yeah, let me switch over 1 sec.
I mean, we've got the muscle bound face of war, you know. For the radio voice, we have Special K, you know. We
Yeah, I definitely don't have the voice or the face. I'm
Special K's got such an amazing radio voice.
breaking out
it's
everywhere, bro.
incredible.
All right, let's see what I can do here.
But yeah, chat, maybe while he sets that up, like you know, Ash is like the ultimate you know, positive guy, entertainer guy. He wants to give you guys the content that you want and you deserve. So if there's special stuff you want to see, I mean, you can, I think, rest assured he's gonna.
Yeah, let me
make
get
it
my
happen.
camera.
There's Special K.
All right. We in business, kinda?
We're
What's
in
up?
business. Dude, you look great. What's
All
going
right.
on? Let me find my cursor. So I only just switched to having a second monitor. It's this old TV my sister had, and I consistently lose my mouse. It's like a constant problem. I have.
I'm telling you, man, double monitors. I rock a double monitor. I used to rock a triple monitor, but I did like a widescreen or whatever the heck, you know, and now I rock. So now I do one vertical and then I do a horizontal as well. I like it.
Awesome. Yeah, no question.
Yeah.
So guys, what are you thinking? How long is the donation up for? The donation will stay up, no question. It won't like end today. We'll have to decide with the perks how that works today. Wow, I think it's gonna happen, buddy. I really. very
Yeah,
kind of
we're
you.
there. Oh, we're really close.
I'll
$45
refresh
away.
it. It doesn't do it live. So thank you guys. This
Okay.
is great. Funny,
Thanks, guys.
we had a very hot start, and you know, naturally on a 24-hour stream, it can't stay totally hot the whole time. And I said we needed maybe a shot in the arm, and nothing like. There you go, man. Nothing like you to be the shot in the arm. You're awesome.
There we go. Boom, we hit it. So, okay, let me go back to this. Let me find this link again here. There we go.
You don't have.
There we go, dude. So we're gonna get to 5K. I feel like, you know.
Are we gonna get?
It's just,
my girlfriend just came in the chat. She does not want us to get to 5K because that means we're getting to 10K. And I'm
Do you have
actually gonna
any
put it on
tattoos
my
or on your
forehead,
body?
and I'm gonna wear like a mask this high just so she gets the full Crach experience. You know.
Do you have any tattoo? You're gonna go like Mike Tyson with it, crash like around
Wrapped
your
around.
eye.
Yeah, he's got like his his blaster arm around my eyebrow. And
Yes.
his
Oh
beard
my
connects
God,
to
she'll
my
never be able
beard.
to take her hands off you ever again, man.
Well, it'll be hard. We'll be fighting the other women off me with the tattoo.
I know. Oh man, I feel bad. All right, let me figure this out.
All right, here, guys. I actually want to see some. It will be a permanent tattoo, of course. What? No, it's gonna be. We're gonna do it in erasable marker. Of course, it will be a permanent tattoo.
Okay. Go ahead. Sorry.
No, I was gonna say, let's do a silly thing, but guys, let's get some real content stuff because that's a lot of fun. I mean, we've got a content king over here. What do you guys want to see? Also, I mean, I think we were chatting the other day. We'll probably have. I actually have a good idea for a collab for you, and I know you had some other ideas. But the chat was saying earlier that it could be fun to do a takeover if you were interested in that.
Well, I paid for it, bro, so I better get one. Hello.
You paid for about 3, so I think it'd be fun.
I would love a takeover. I'm so selfish, and I'm also so unapologetic by how much I need it.
Yeah, if you're interested, you can see the one I did on JGig's channel, but it could be pretty fun.
You did one with JGig?
I'll be honest, that's a hell of a video because basically I did it.
I didn't even realize he played, man.
Yeah, JGig's is like, I think you and JGig's are like the first 2 creators I ever saw. JGig is like my most watched CC.
Oh, okay.
He's the man. Do you know he's
Cool,
6'5"?
What's that?
He's 6'5".
What?
Maybe because he's skinny, I would have never guessed he was over 6 feet tall. And people asked, I was like, any questions for JGig's? And they're like, what's it like being so tall? And I was like, what are they talking about? He's like, yeah, I'm like 6'5". I was like, what?
What? I just assume every content creator I see is like 5'10" and a half. Every single one.
Why are you 5'10" and a half? Is that why?
No, I'm at 6 feet. But I always picture everybody like right a hair below me. I don't know why.
Does that say something about you?
It might. They're
right? Sitting down, thus they're an inch and a half shorter than me forever.
Everybody's shorter than me.
I don't know. You know what it is? I
How
would
tall
never
are you?
guess. I'm sorry?
How tall are you?
I'm like exactly 6'2". Yeah.
Okay.
Very boring.
See, you're a little bit taller than I thought you were too. A little bit.
I think we'll see a theme.
It's weird because I've met a lot of creators throughout the years, and I don't know why. Anecdotal, obviously, but I feel like everybody's freaking tall, man. Like everybody I've met, like
I guess because it's hard. Because I'm thinking about JGig's. It blew my mind. Also, we had to talk about it. I feel like 6'5" is the beginning of that's tall. Like you are described as because 6'4" you're like so it's normal, very tall. 6'5" is like that's kind of who you are. You're a tall person.
Yeah,
that's
defines you more. Yeah. I remember the first time
everyone
I went
lists everyone lists your height in the chat because it seems like that's happening anyway.
Right? Do it now. What is your have you like gone to a creator meetup or anything like that? How long, I'm embarrassed to ask this, but how long have you been making content for?
Not too long. So I did it as like always shout out to my girlfriend for this. She's always the one who's nudged me to do it when I've kind of been in a rut. The first time it kind of got me out of a postgraduate school COVID slump. It was like end of 2020, beginning of 2021. I did like raid as a serious hobby, like a daily free to play series, but just like something to get me on my feet while I look for a job after grad school.
Sure.
Did that for like 9 months. Then I took, I guess, almost 2 years off, and then Watch Realms happened. I think I told you I had that knee surgery, so I needed to get doing something. And then I started playing Watch Realms. I started playing a new game. She's like, "Why don't you just do that again?" And yeah, this thing kind of took off. So kind of did become my job. But I guess 5 months exactly. We just hit 5 months.
Okay. Cool.
Pretty new to it.
Yeah.
But the raid, I came into it with like 900 subscribers. I don't know how many of those guys were playing Watch Realms, but I wasn't like from zero. But it was crazy. Like with raid,
How do you find the balance in your life and stuff? Are you just grinding this 24
balance?
Okay. Yeah, that's what I was asking.
If you want perspective, so I've been streaming for just over 21 hours. That's insane. Wow, we're in the home stretch, aren't we, folks?
You are. You're like at the point of the marathon. You're the point of the marathon where it gets easier. I feel like
I'm getting more energized
because you get the yeah. You're just like okay.
There was a real lull at about 4 to 6 a.m. where I didn't know if this was all gonna keep going. It's interesting. Well, I'll get back on track, but it's interesting how you such a physical feeling of the ebb and flow. I've never done something like this, so. But yeah, to give you perspective, like I had like 5 hours of work I had to do before the stream, so I'd already been up like the 5 hours. I got 2 videos out. And then I had this, let me know, chat, if anyone even noticed, I just had this, I hated the idea of trying to launch a website and ask people for money, but like Oh, Fastidious has been doing normal stuff the past few days. So I was like, I had a bunch of big videos I wanted to make. We had a big legendary drop rates thing. We actually had data mine stuff we found from the game. The Boreas guide is like the biggest video I've ever made, whether people liked it or not. It's like the video I'm most proud of. So like, I really,
Ooh, I gotta check it out. I gotta check it
wanted
out.
to, I would say if you want to watch one video that I think shows who I think I am as a creator, it'd be that Boreas guide. It's way too long,
Damn.
way
All
too
right. Cool.
thorough, but it's freaking good.
Okay, I'll check it out. I definitely gotta check it out.
Yeah. It's
You're
essentially
making me think.
4
I
guys.
have him, but you're making me think that he's even better than I think he is,
He's
or something like that.
for your account, he is the best hero in the game.
Okay.
Like, I'm assuming
I
you're
think
like
I know that.
around
It's just like
18,
where
19
else
gear
should I
rates,
be
is
using
that correct?
him? No, I'm 2 out of 3 21. I'm just gear rate 3. I
Oh.
haven't cleared. Yeah.
Oh, you're.
I'm
for
a
some
dirty
reason, I
pay to
thought
win,
you were
man.
like
you know?
early late game. You're there.
I'm still early late game, but
Have you done
like
Nightmare
I
Void Rift
finally,
yet?
you know what it is I finally focused on gear rates because I'm like, dude, I'm never gonna be, I'm never gonna progress anywhere unless I have better gear, obviously. So I'm just like,
You
all
know
right,
that
I'm
better
just
than
focusing.
anyone.
I'm ignoring campaign. I'm ignoring Void Rift. I'm ignoring like everything.
Well, there
and
you
just
go. Then
zero.
he's incredible for Nightmare Void Rift, like triple S.
Yeah, I haven't done anything. Void Rift I barely touched. I've done Elite, but
I will say, man. I mean, I know you're not afraid to spend, but the bang for your buck in terms of you get 3 ancient summoning crystals a week from Void Rift. I know that might not sound like much, but that is like they cost. It's like, how does it cost, guys? $7 or $10 a crystal. That's like the biggest, the hardest. And
those
there's
are the
always
things. Dude, in this game, sorry to interrupt, but like in this game, that's the thing that got me the most is on the pricing for everything, man. Those ancient summons, man, they anchor the hell out of those things, dude.
I
Like,
will be honest though. If those
Yeah.
were cheap, the game would crash because they're way
no,
too
no, no.
powerful.
I'm not saying that. I'm just saying the discrepancy between the standard price of
Yeah.
ancients and then when they go on sale or whatever,
yeah.
it's like they're like, here's 5 for $100 US.
Yeah.
And then I'm exaggerating a little bit.
You
And then
mean
they're
like the predatory practice?
Yes.
For sure.
And I mean, in a way, you can look at it glass half full or glass half empty. In a way, you can be like, wow, that's a damn good deal that they're giving you. In another way, you're like, wow, they're really too I mean, not too expensive. It's too expensive on a standard, but then they're not for sale, Like, I don't know what whales buy those things when they're not on
So
sale.
I actually, I don't know how much you keep up with like some of the events in the game, but like with them, we had that last ultimate leaderboard. The top 3 players got Praetus, who's like the newest, rarest.
Oh,
like,
yeah,
vanilla.
yeah, yeah.
So I actually was like spamming in-game messages, like in-game DMing. We got a few interviews sorted, and we did some live on stream, some off stream. All these people I chatted with, of people that were in the top 10 on global, trying to go for him.
Dude, you are a hustler, man. I appreciate that grind. I used to do that 10 years ago.
Yeah,
This
is part of what we talked
That's
about. Right?
awesome,
It's like,
man.
Yeah, but it's amazing. He won't mind me saying we interviewed him a couple days later, but Styles, he was buying out every ancient deal every day, which is.
I love this about you. I love that you have the grind. I know this isn't your point, but I'm going to make it the point. But I love that you have the grind and the determination and the grit for your audience that you go and seek out these people actively, get them on, like that arena dude that you had on, like the top arena player. It just feels like, you're able to get your hands on the top players. Like,
Something I've noticed is, I mean, we live in this minuscule little Watcher of Realms world. It's a tiny game, and I have a bit of a platform. And if you ask, some people will say yes. So I do ask. And like,
Yeah.
As anyone knows that's watched the stream, we've had people on with less than 100 subscribers, and we have you on, right? So it's like, if it's gonna be entertaining and fun for me and fun for who cares? We've had some, I think, all different. And viewers too have been popping on. That's what it's all about.
You know what, dude? I was watching this morning. Hopefully you don't hate him. It'd be awkward if I was like, you know what, dude? I love this morning. You're like, yeah, he's my worst enemy.
Is Stu Gaming doing Watcher of Realms?
Yeah, Mortar Mike. You know Mortar Mike?
Mortar Mike's been on the stream twice already. He's in chat right now.
Okay. Oh, damn. Okay, well, shout out, man. I love the energy. I was gonna reach out to him to do a collab.
Dude, I mean, would you like that, Mortar Mike?
Seemed like a good dude. Seemed like a good dude.
Speechless. Yeah, Mortar Mike.
Well, this is awkward. This is awkward now. I don't know.
Mortar Mike's the man. Actually, fun thing. I think so. We brought him on because my Discord manager found him, or my community manager, Dolores, and she's like, "This guy's got the best energy. You're gonna get along with him so well." And I was like, "Oh, I'll get to it." And then I forgot. And then the next day, he commented on my video while I was streaming, and I was like, "Oh, that's the guy." He said, "You just want to hop on stream right now?" It was Christmas. We just chatted for how long? I don't know. Mike, he's coming in and out of the chat the past 24 hours, but we stayed on for like at least an hour and a half or 2 hours. We became buddies. And we got him from like 35 subs to like 100 something, and now he's like already over 500 subs. He did it in like a week. And like I told him when he was on stream the first time, basically I was like, thank God you make good content because you're so freaking likable. You could make terrible content and still be successful, and then everyone would hate you. All the other
No, I got that corner locked down, bro. I'm not giving it up. Don't try to encroach.
He can give you. He's very likable. He's got this laugh, man.
No, I'm just joking. But that's cool, man. That's cool. Yeah, there seems to be like, dude, for a game that, to your point, doesn't have a massive player base, there seems to be quite a lot of like really high quality creators out there.
Thanks.
You know?
I mean, because it's a high quality game. It really is. You know.
Yeah.
Actually,
Hey, how good you were talking about the arbiters or whatever? While I have you, I'm going to selfishly ask you. I heard that like 2 of the arbiters are just like absolute SS tier. One was the P guy, Pegasus or whatever.
Pegasus, yeah.
Pelagius,
Pelagius?
Pelagius, yeah,
Well, we have
sure.
Kratos and Pelagius. One looks like
Well,
Poseidon,
maybe those
and one is
are the 2. One's a marksman, one's a mage.
Yeah, they're both amazing. And
do you agree? They're both like 24 cost or something like that.
The problem with the arbiters, first off, Pelagius and Alistair, they're both still amazing, but they're supremely bugged. So they need a like the damage makes no sense, this and this, but they're still very effective. But there's nothing. I mean, Pelagius is pulling people through walls in arena. That's not an effect. That's a glitch. There's a lot of little things like this. I have Pelagius. He's
do you think those 2 arbiters? Do you think they're both worth the 24 or 25 cost or whatever they are?
That's what I was going to say. So the thing they've got going with Chaos units and now Arbiter, these are like the ancient exclusive units. They're super pay to win. And when you think super pay to win, you think Guild Wars, you think, of course, PvP, like Arena, like where you pay to be the best against other people. And they are like basically unusable currently in Arena. The Chaos units, many of them have abilities that like they're -5 cost in Arena. These guys are all like 20 plus cost. I mean, what's Praise 24 or 25 cost, guys? I can pull them up, but it's like they're prohibitively expensive because especially the way they designed Arena now, it's so how quick can you get people out? So like a good example is like we just had Crach up. He's not good, but he's 24 costs. For 24 costs, you could do 2 Silases. You know, it's like things like that. You know what I mean? You can't do 2 Silases, but 2 of 12.
No, I get what you're saying. I get it. I get it.
Do you want
That's
Silas and Hex, or do you want Pelagio? You know, it's
exactly.
So. Yeah, if we look at Kratos, he's 25.
Yeah, he looks so cool though. I know.
He's one of my favorite designs. We were saying he needs some jiggle physics. Cool.
Yeah, sure. No comment. I have nothing to add to that comment. Hey,
they discriminate. You know, they go.
More selfish question. One more selfish question. All right, I pulled Sockledens or whatever. Sockledens.
Soul Cadence. People are gonna hate you that you pulled him and you don't even. He's insane,
bro. I have this thing where I annoy everybody by just saying I pronounce the names once in my head and then I just stay with that pronunciation to the detriment of my credibility worldwide. So how do you say his name correctly?
I say Soul Cadence and I've heard people say Soul Cadence, but I think it's Soul Cadence.
I say Sockledens.
Why not? He's yours. You got him. I don't have him. Well, how am I?
So I have him. I don't have Twin Fiend. Okay. Here's the problem though. Like I can't get a value over replacement on this dude to where I'm scoring the same amount of blood with or without him. I know that probably shouldn't be the case.
Well, tell me.
The problem is I still have, normally I run a Pyros, Hex, Cetrum, Dolores, Laurel, Hollow kind of cycling, rage cycling, and Ardia, a Zilithu, and I think that's it. I might be missing one.
So I presume your Soul Cadence is a 0, no awakenings?
Yes. Yes.
And then
I heard A1 was big, right, for him?
Yes, it's huge. And your Pyros is probably A5, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
So that's going to be a big difference. Soul Cadence needs tons of burn. So I think I only heard Zilithu and Hex there bringing burn. He still should be amazing, but to like truly shine, he'll need A1, and he'll need like a lot of nice burn and DPS around him. But he'll be very happy. He's really good. But yeah, like so many people, I can show you, because he's super rare, he's ancient exclusive, right? If we go to guild and then we go to guild boss and you can see like the best in the world, like
I was looking at
everyone's
that,
still using Twin Fiend because all these best guys, like if you must know Boomer from Raid, like Diggs is from he's in Mad, right? These guys all have A5 Twin Fiend. So A0 Soul Cadence, A5 Twin Fiend. It's like if you had A5 Soul Cadence and A5 Twin Fiend, okay. Like I was saying before, Special K with the great voice. Special K is probably the only A3 Soul Cadence on global. He pulled him twice and he had 2 legendary souls. So super lucky. Then
dude, I had no idea it was that rare. God.
Then he starts passing. But until they start selling legendary soulstones, which they better not do, that'd be terrible for the game.
No, they will never do that.
It'll be very hard. But like Twin Fiend's been out forever, so if you're Deeg, you got A5 Twin Fiend, right?
Yeah, yeah. See, I scoured the world rankings and I found probably, I don't know, like a dozen or so. Like he's being used quite a bit, not as much, to your point, not nearly as much as Twin Fiend,
Yeah,
but
I mean, we should find him eventually.
everybody that was using him was jacking up
Number
speed like
14's
way
got him,
over.
but he's A1.
Way. Oh yeah.
So what I would say
So
about
anyway,
the
all
cool
right.
thing was, so Twin Fiend is probably in general better as a lord and a debuffer, or like kind of like a support. He gives more buffs and helps out his faction. Soul Cannons is one of the best single target damage dealers in the game, and he's a great lord. So you combine that, once he's got his awakenings, he is better. But it's easier said than done, at least for now.
Got you.
But you should be thrilled.
All right.
Like I would be thrilled.
Yeah, maybe one of these next summons will get lucky and get an A1. Then I'll bring you on. You can show me how to use them.
Sure.
Hey man, I got a few minutes left here. Who's the rest of the lineup of guests here?
You were our last formal guest.
Oh,
You and Ronaldo were. We scheduled it to go off big, and then we saved some like heavy hitters. I mean, Mike will probably come back on whenever he hits me up. Mike's kind of been like my like when I'm like I just step away for 10 minutes, or or gotta go to the bathroom for a different number than one.
Host, yeah.
There he is. He'll pop in again. There you go. Mike's
Great.
the best. So Mike, if you missed it, Ash was saying he'd love to collab with you, and I think the vibes might be too good for one video. Yeah, you guys should probably just both collab with him instead or something. I don't know if the world can handle it. So.
Yeah, I was saying, I didn't know you were in the chat, and I was like, dude, I just discovered this dude this morning, and turns out you've been on the stream like half the stream, so apologies. But yeah, man, I love what you're doing. I love that you're building a website, especially. I hope that you I hope you get what you're looking for, and you can build it, because boy, I use my Buckets website right now, and I love it. I love the tier list and stuff, but the thing is I'm sure this is probably why you're building one, right? Is that to find all the information you need about the game, not just a tier list, not just like one build or whatever. You have to go to like a bunch of different websites. And then half of them are like super low quality with pop-ups, and like you can't even see what you're looking for, or you click on an artifact, you don't even know what it is. I'm like, dude, I don't have every single artifact memorized by visual only, so I really love that you're making something, man. That's cool.
Yeah, I mean, it's less to. I mean, Mobbook is awesome. It's not. We're not thinking of as competition or anything like that. It's just. I think every creator. I mean, we even talked about it the other day. Like, you're always thinking, like, should I have a website? Should I have this? And then, I mean, if you watch the little, if you don't have to go back and watch all 24 hours of the stream or the points where we mention stuff. But I put out a short video before this to announce the stream, and I kind of talked you through it. Like, Luke is this just a viewer who came to me who's also a front end developer. And he's like, hey, man, like, I love your stuff, and I love the game, and I want to do this as a passion project. I promise I'm not asking for money, but let's partner. And I was like, a little suspicious, but I was like, sure. He's like, can I send you my prototype? And like, I literally answer every DM. So if anyone messages me, like, I'm on top of it, right? Sent me the prototype, and I mean, you saw it. Like, it's so beautiful.
It looks great. It looks great.
So I mean, I'm like, and I feel comfortable saying that because it's not like I made it. Luke made it, and Luke's brilliant. So. And then we've always had behind the scenes stuff like with Maku and Pink Jesus, and we're always famous. We're always working on these studies, these aggregations, and we want to give, we're nerd out about the game, but save people the hassle and make it very visually appetizing, appealing, and accessible. And here we are, and the numbers get pretty big. And thank you to you for helping.
Yeah, I'm sure I can speak on behalf of all the viewers that were looking forward to it. Just the one little bit that you showed me really looked awesome, like better than anything else out there right now.
Yeah,
hey, my last question. Yeah,
I can say one thing. The other thing is like everything I do is collaborative, like everything, and I go probably maybe to a fault, spend too much time thanking every single person, crediting every person, but it's important to me. And this website has been like the ultimate culmination of that, and that's probably the most exciting thing. So like the whole thing I'm not gonna make money off it or anything like that. That's why we're trying to do the fundraiser kind of thing, because it's really for the community. That's why the stream is like having every creator, viewer, big and small, that kind of thing. So that's what we're going for.
I'll tell you what I told you privately.
Even the cheers itself, we had like 10 guys go through it, 10 people go through it. So.
No, I love that, and it's you can tell how much you care about the community, obviously, and the community being the players, other creators, everybody. I will say the one thing that I told you privately though is that like in the future, because I watched Hades before he had a website, right? And I watched him build the website and build the team, blah blah blah. And I'm not saying put everything behind a paywall or anything like that, but I can say that like if and when you're able to access API and get like some really cool like special features, I don't know what Luke charges, but a little delving into a little bit of the web dev scene, some of that can be incredibly expensive. So don't be afraid. I mean, just me talking. I hope everybody doesn't, pull out their pitchforks, but don't be afraid if you have to, charge for premium access if it's something
Well,
that's
I will
going to
tell
cost
you,
a ton of money,
people have asked me a lot about that, like why I would do it for free, and just because I think we're showing that we're going to be able to do it, just because we're like freaky, passionate people. But what I will say is, like, I'm also, even over the stream, this idea is developed. Everyone wants what Hell Hades did with a gear optimizer and this and this. Everyone wants what Farbsoft did with our RSL helper. And those things would only make the game money, but they don't believe that. I want to show this website, show what a premium resource does, and show how it helps the game. And maybe from them, we can help them peel back the API a little bit. And then we could, Farbsoft was ready to run when he came to the game. I don't know if he's playing anymore, but I chatted with him. He was ready to go with a war helper, Sure, Hades team, or my guys, we could already get going on a.
Farstow's been around a freaking long time,
amazing.
man.
He's just crazy.
I want to say, is he German?
He's German. I love my Germans. My girlfriend's German. I made a post once in the creator assist. I always cut things out myself, and I just share it because I'm like, I spent all this time cutting this PNG out. So I shared like an ancient summoning crystal. He's like, hey, I got all of this, and he just sent me like a zip file with like every single image from the game that I could have wanted. It's just like he's
Dude,
incredible.
that's amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want to say he started like way back in the day with around kind of my time period in Supercell games, but I might be making that up.
Really?
I might be making that up, but I think I could have sworn he did.
No.
Obviously, I don't watch a lot of his content just because of the language barrier. Nothing against him,
Yeah.
Anyway.
No, awesome. Dude, I mean,
cool, man. Well, hey, dude, thanks for having me. Thanks for having me.
Yeah, but like even the other day, you're like, I got like 5-10 minutes, and you just 25 minutes. You're like, I got 5 minutes, and I really appreciate it. And I mean, I love your content, man, and your content deserves all the views it gets. And anyone that says the silly things that people say to me too, they don't get what content is and what entertainment is and what a good vibe is. So keep doing what you're doing. I'd love to do that takeover for you, or just anything that we chatted about off camera as well. So let's be in touch.
Yeah, dude, of course. Good luck on the website. Obviously,
Thanks,
continue with the amazing content, the positivity, the collaboration, everything, man. Obviously, I speak for everybody and how much we appreciate you. And, to your point, I came into this game like knowing nobody, just liking the game and throwing up so I advertised it on my Raid channel. That's what got me into it, And sometimes when you do an advertisement for a game, you don't really play it much. You're just like, okay, like a quick, 60-second ad read, but this one, I had to do a longer ad. So I was like, okay, I got to play it a little bit. I got to understand a little bit of what this game's about. And then it really, unlike any other game, I've never gotten into all the other stuff. I'm trying to think of like half the other games out there, but like what the heck? I forgot like all of their names, but there was been a billion raid killers throughout the years, and I never got into them. But this game, for whatever reason, I was like, dude, I'm just gonna start throwing up some freaking videos, And to your point, like, yeah, some of my crap is like really is newbie because I'm a freaking noob, I make no apologies about it.
It's important, like we had
cool,
people
though.
on before, and they sent a list of questions that me and Mad Capper went through, talking about like why a lot of creators aren't focused on end game content, and Mad Capper and I kind of chatted through. But at the end of the day, it's about like giving people content that is relevant to them. And getting that extra 1K blood from 60 to 61K on Nightmare 4 is not the same as whether or not Ash thinks Titus is good, because regardless, that's a great video.
Don't mess with Titus, bro. I'm not taking that video down
We actually
either.
just rated him. We just did the tier list on.
You mentioned that to me on a private call the other day, like your Titus video though, bro. That was something. And I was like, dude, I thought for a second, I'm like, should I just take that down? Because I was like,
no.
I mean, no, I'm not gonna. But that was
You still
to your
presented
point, though,
like,
that was,
this is what I think. I think he's fun. Like you weren't.
well, I Googled like what is the most expensive unit in all of Watcher of Realms, and it was him. And I'm like, oh, I'm gonna freaking max out the most expensive unit and see how bad he is or whatever. And I'm like, he could do some stuff or whatever. Anyway, make the video, and I don't read comments, or anything like that anymore. Mainly for mental health reasons, to be totally honest about it. But that being said, though, I still get word back sometimes. I have somebody who helps me kind of flag stuff, and she was like, "Yeah, people are not too excited about the Titus video." And then I was like, "Okay," I never thought anything of it, because I was brand new to the game, and I was just like, "Yeah, whatever, just exploring, heroes." But anyway, a few months go by, and I start to know. Obviously, I know a lot more than I did then about the game now. Still got a ways to go, but you're like, "Yeah, man, that Titus." You mentioned it, and I'm like, "Oh man, that really stuck with people because you would not be mentioning that months later unless it was like quite a meme." So now, like a good content creator, I'm just gonna make more content out of it, and I'm making another video talking about whatever, like I was wrong or something like that.
It's a great video. That's all that matters.
That's my story. All right, dude.
Awesome.
Hey, have a
Been a
great
pleasure.
stream. Just stay awake, be healthy, get some rest after this, and
Yeah, it's the
good luck
home
with the
stretch, man.
fundraising.
Thanks for helping me bring me to the finish line, and thank you for
Yeah.
your crazy generosity and for
course.
inspiring the chat here. So yeah.
Okay, for sure, man. Take
Good
it
to have you.
easy. Bye, chat. Later.
Talk soon. All right, guys. There's Ash. We can get some TYA. Thank you, Ash, in the chat. Let me get the music up. I currently don't think we have anyone scheduled. We'll probably get Mike or someone back on here, huh? Because he's built different. I'm going to bed, baby. I will say we already have a video done, and we're gonna have a video done for tomorrow. But like, I'm not gonna go crazy. I can't. I've asked Don literally 100 times. Don doesn't want to come on stream. Driving home. Mike is driving. Is Capper still here? Anybody who? Capper, what's up? Missing more Brazilian CCs? Yeah, sure. So yeah, the only tentative thing we had was Hell Hades, but that was very like if he has time, and with Fateless and everything, it's quite possible he doesn't. So everything's gonna be pretty informal from here on out. I think I will do that takeover. I'm sorry, I don't even remember whose account I logged into on Facebook, but I think let's just do that because that's gonna be pretty straightforward for me. I messaged Veilshot. He didn't answer. He's really busy. Veilshot plays like 100 games. I can't imagine what his Discord looks like. This would literally be the dream stream. You let him know on his videos. Comment on his videos. He came by earlier. He donated like $200, and then he messaged me. He DM'd me, and then I responded. Like, it was I won't tell you what he said. It was personal, but it was very nice. And then I was like, yeah, and also if you want to hop on, and he's like, I've got a super busy day tomorrow, but if I have time, I'll definitely pop in. And I'm sure it's true. So if he doesn't pop in, he didn't have time. Let me get what was it? Was it Facebook? It had to be, didn't it? Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Let's get a little light takeover. I might go real slow on this one, guys, because you can guess why. But let's knock one out. Let's knock it out. Do I want to play your beginner account? Takeovers are available for purchase, or if you want to donate and get a takeover, you can do that. But yeah, you know what I mean. I don't know. Here's a question for you. As a young creator contemplating doing a Discord, how valuable do you feel that community is? Invaluable. Invaluable. I had a Discord in Raid starting when I had I think we started with 20 members, and we never got bigger than maybe we hit 100. Probably was more like 90. And that's invaluable. If you feel like you have the start of even the spark of a community, there's no reason not to make a Discord. And yeah, if people want to link my Discord. Capper, you were so it's too much jokes over chat. I actually don't know what's real anymore. You know I'm sleep deprived, right? I don't know what's real life. You can't tease me. All right, guys. Caught in a landslide, no escape from reality. It's too funny. All right, let me get some music up. I need some music. Don, are you there? What was the? We need to mix the music up. We're gonna do this, guys. Barely more than 2 hours left. That's not even a long stream. It's like less than my average stream. Upstate New York, get the heck out of here. Get out of here. How am I holding up? I'm doing okay. Doing okay. I've Takeover too. I'm not gonna do my own stuff, I don't think. You should never move to a new Void Rift until you can clear it, in my opinion. I mean, unless you're doing multiple phases. Like if you're caching in Ancients on Nightmare. But if you can do phase 1 on Nightmare, you're almost certainly gonna be able to do the whole thing. Opinion about Iona, she's amazing. Like will fall off in the into the end game, but she'll carry you into late game. I've watched the Realms. I've been watching the Realms. Where's my music? Oh my god. Open your eyes, look up to the skies and see. We're doing okay. Morgan for 1/2 the price. Well, it's not no Crach tattoo because if we get to $5,000, we get to $5,000. Lucifer said he would double it.
Sweet. Don't forget to recycle. Bye. Unforgettable.
Nespresso. What else?
Sorry, Sue. I can't get the Wi-Fi.
No one can. We got rid of cable internet.
Sorry.
Rising
I had
prices,
it for
equipment
Ash volume.
charges.
Okay, dramatic. A better plan is Fios Home Internet. Fast, reliable internet.
Thank you very much. Sorry, guys. I was just kind of zoning out for a second. When you stream for this long, I think I forgot I was on stream for a moment. It's kind of surreal. What would repeat so soon? Did you record like a week of content today? I don't know. I think we're gonna make a mash. Maybe we could do like I'll let Don. Me and Don will talk about it. I guess if people have input, if there's something they want to see as content, I don't know. I'm tired, man. Yeah, donations are going good. They definitely picked up. Ash certainly helped. Right? Ash donated like $375, and he got the chat to donate $250. So. Two questions. Would it be worth it to make an F-Sateris Guild Boss team? Comment. I mean, it depends what your other heroes are. What happens if someone gets a takeover but nothing changes? That's never happened. And if it did happen, I wouldn't charge. You should be able to rewind, Travis. Ash was on for, what was Ash on for? About 15 or 20 minutes, I think? Maybe longer. We're almost at the end, man. I kind of can't believe it. It's been a very surreal experience. I really think we did really good. Like I said to Ash, I had no idea what to expect with this. I think it's been really fun. There's been tons of people on. I hope I've been tolerable. We're coming up on $4,000, y'all. We're about $1,000 away from the goal, essentially, because Lucifer was going to match it. Yeah, I mean, we might get 5,000 and then it's going to be 10,000 and then I'm going to have to get a Crach tattoo and then this is going to be my life and I'm accepting that, but I can't believe it. And I've never even watched a stream, and here we have a stream where we've basically been between, we're almost 22 hours in and we're still over 200 viewers. It's just crazy. Have I gotten delirious? I've had moments of delirium. I would say right now, no. 48-hour stream. You know, if I had, I don't want to, but if I wanted to keep going, I honestly don't think I would, just because I hated the experience of ending the stream after 12 hours because I had to restart it for YouTube reasons because they wouldn't let me do 24 hours. We have not dropped below 100, no. Actually, I'm very happy. We, lowest guy was probably in the 120s, but what I was really amazed by, guys, is when we switched streams, as I was just touching on, I was really stressed. We actually went up. We went up to like 130 or something. So it's been pretty crazy. It's been pretty crazy. It's just a real experience. I don't know what to say. Yeah, but I don't know. 4.2k views. A lot of that's just because it's so dang long. Every time people are coming in and out, I think that's racking it up. Do one every day. You know what I will say, guys? We will not do this every day, but I did like the lineup of guests and this kind of like flowing format. That's something we can do once in a while. Maybe 8 hours. Do another 12. I'll tell you what, guys. Do you guys think I'm crazy? If you know me, you know I'm crazy. But I want to know, do you think you believe it? Because I'll prove it right now. You want me to prove it right now? Sound off in the chat. Sound off. Sounds on. I'm just not talking. All right, if we hit 5K in the next 2 hours and 13 minutes, I'll do another chunk. I mean, there's no way I'm doing 12 hours, but I'll do. I was thinking 2 hours would be fair, and it would be like a crazy 2-hour wind down. We can do whatever. If we can hit that 5K, there's no way I'm doing another 12 hours. Now, that would actually be crazy. Stream myself sleeping? No, I'm not doing that. Yeah, we'll do like a post game. We'll do a post game. Yeah, I'll agree to that right now. If we can hit 5K, so guaranteeing the 10K, if we can hit that by the end of the streams, you got just about 2 hours and 11 minutes. If we hit that, then we can we'll do a 2-hour post game. Yes, and then honestly, it's not even gonna be a bad thing for me because then I'm gonna go to sleep at 5 p.m. instead of 3 p.m. I'll be a lot more natural. Don't worry about my health. I got my water. Current total, I think I'm caught up on refreshes. Yeah, 3940. So I was off by 10. $5K for 5 hours? No, I've already decided. If we hit 5K, I will do 2 more hours. Because we'll be hitting 10K. Essentially. Thank you so much. Let me check. Let me actually catch up on that. Wowzer, another 20 bucks. Thank you, guys. Wow, another one. Jeez. Oh my god. Are we actually gonna do this? Another one. Another one. The whales might not need the tool. I don't know. We'll do it, guys. Okay. I don't know what. No one answered me this before. I don't know what a horror game is. You guys got to get this through your skulls. I don't know much about video games. I love horror movies. I like horror TV shows. I love horror. Like, sure. But I don't know what a horror game is. Of course I'll do that. Sure, if we get 5K by the end of the stream, I'll do a horror game. There you go. You can add that to the thing. I'm going to get another coffee. Don, do you want to come on at least for a phone interview? Because I have to call you anyway. Or phone chat. People were asking before when you're coming on, man. I just sat down. I didn't read you cooking. Thank you very much. It's so weird. I've eaten like nothing, guys. It's just weird. Crach, look, he's such a cool design of a hero. It's such a waste. Yeah, I don't know. I'm pretty tired. I don't want to really do any non-Watcher of Realms related content for this stream. Another time we can do anything, but I really want this to all be about Watcher. Yeah, Crach looks great. Thank you very much. Probably we're getting close to 4K, guys. Wow, when did we get, what happened? When did we get, we're getting close, guys. 2 hours left, we're getting close to 5K, which means we're getting close to 10K. Also, guys, if we hit the post game, we're getting at least a little drunk in the post game. That's what post games are for, baby. And honestly, it's going to help me go to sleep because I'm on a lot of caffeine. I just finished a second pot. We're back to the eggnog. I need to get my calories somehow. When did I not trust you? 25 fasties? Wow. 25 times. I can't even read. I was like, what does 25 fasty mean? All right, this is what I want to do. I have many takeovers I could do. Right now, I'm in someone's account that I'm technically taking over. So I'm all good. Oh, let me do some thank yous. Surf for Life MD. Oh, I didn't know you donated $100. We can put you on the queue for sure if I have time. But guys, anyone that donates $100 or more and you want to cash in a takeover, all you have to do is DM me, and obviously you get it. Unlikely, actually impossible I can do them all today. We also just hit 4K, hon, and we hit 3,500, so that's 2 more giveaways, guys. Don't think I forgot. Yeah, I think the only remaining one I'll do today, unless I get a 7th wind, is the one we're doing right now. For I don't even know whose account this is. Disposition. Thanks, Toan, for show. Appreciate that. I'm in Sassy's account. Right, I'm in Sassy's account. Okay. Sassy's account. Boreas. We're doing Gear Aid 1 then, right? We're doing Gear Aid 1. Give me 1 second to send some messages. There's no benefit to getting 3 stars. It doesn't matter. This account's got a lot of good heroes, huh? Guys, you need to get your Laurel to 5 stars promotion. Otherwise, she ain't Laureling. Oh, thank God. I didn't want to farm mage. What's up, Rock the D? What's up, War Guides? We have got 2 hours left. Actually, I'm going to DM you. See my girlfriend sweating. Guys, I think it's time. It's starting to seem like the tattoo might happen. So we have to talk seriously about it. Of course I will do it. I'm a man of my word. But anyone that thinks I'm getting it like on my bicep or on my chest or something, you got another thing coming. And I hope you understand that. And if you think it's going to be 2 feet wide or something, right? Yeah, it's probably going to go on my thigh. But I'll get it. But I'm also a real living human being. It's not going to say daddy love. There's no way in hell. I don't have it set up on Guild War right now, and I'm not going to set it when I'm this tired. I'll set it tomorrow. Unless Slicks wants to come back on and set it for me, I'm not setting it now. So if people want to ask Slicks or Slicks is there. Lucy is not going to design it. We can decide something together, but there's no way. What's up, Ronaldo? Also, you spell Fassy with an I, not a Y. I'll show it off. Like, if I wear shorts, you'll be able to see it, but I can't be, like, having it on my chin or something. Much better. That'd be a pretty cool sleeve, though, Don. How big will it be? It won't be big, but it won't be small. That's what I think would be fair. Yeah, we said if we, I forget what we said. Capper, or no, it was after Capper. Panda, that we could do a live stream of it if we get some other goal. I don't know. Yeah, Guild Wars, I don't have a setup right now. I'm too tired to do it. No, I know what you meant. I was just joking around. I was just playing. Yeah, Crach should get me tattooed. I agree. This is hard, guys. It's such a crazy feeling. Like, I feel great, and then I feel dead, and then I feel good, and then I feel tired. And it's always coming and going. I would be shocked if I was not the first person. Thank you very much. You will not get rewards every day. How the heck are ya? How the heck are ya? Oh! Stop asking to see my setup on Guild War. I have not yet done my setup on Guild War, and I said I'm too tired to do it. Unless Slicks wants to come on and do it for me, I'm not going to do it today. Yeah, I can do it. They call me Crach Daddy. Yes, you can expect more game. I'm just too tired, but I will do it. Platform. You can come. You can come. I don't know what Valheim is. Sure. We can change it now if I can figure out how to do it. Should I try? Let me try. Oh. Ridwan, Ridwan, I don't know what you're doing, buddy. Ridwan, I do not know what you're doing, but you gotta stop it. My friend, you've gotta stop it. Ridwan, you've gotta stop it, buddy. If you're a troll, you're hilarious, but you've gotta stop it, Ridwan. Look at me. Look at me, Ridwan. You gotta stop it, buddy. Yeah, I haven't set up my Guild War. I can't show it to you. And setting up Guild War, it takes my focus, and I want to do it right because I haven't done it that well the past few weeks. So I want to do it properly, and I'm very tired. I'm going to do a bad job. All right, guys. If we hit 5,000 bucks before the end of the hour, I'll set up my Guild Wars. Go to the bathroom. Almost done. I'm not gonna pass out. Some of these pieces, man. Not you don't have much gear, but some of the gear is crazy. Probably don't need it, honestly. I don't think we need it. Steam gift cards? No. I mean, if you want to give me a Steam gift card, you can, but that's not going to go to the website. How would I do that? I think I drank too much coffee and eggnog, guys. Slicks has some really great guides for Guild Wars. If anyone else knows any good YouTube videos for Guild Wars to give to Ridvan. I'm gonna be honest, if we can clear 121 with this, I mean the heroes are amazing, but if we can clear it with this gear, we might have an actual problem. What's going on here? There's rage regen on a weapon and it's not ancient? Am I sleeping? Am I crazy? What's going on here? It's the quest weapon, but that means it breaks the rules of weapons? Just for the fix set? Stupid. I thought it was the quest weapon, but why would it go again? Makes no sense. Stupid. That's so stupid. I hate that. The only way you got a rage regen weapon is if it was ancient. Like, how long is that video of Mr. Beast counting to 1 million or whatever? Like, I don't know how he did that. He got famous by counting. Oh, he was watching Naruto? Actually, he was watching a TV. Is that like, how do you? He's watching a TV show? Is that true? Is that actually true? What's a recovery? What does that mean? subsets though. I mean, for sure we're gonna clear, as long as we have any decent healing gear, like for sure we're gonna clear oh shoot, sorry guys, I kicked my camera. For sure we're gonna clear 120. I don't know if we'll do 121. Possible. We're doing a takeover right now, yeah. For Sassy. Yeah, guys, if you want to donate to rev me up, now is the time. It's actually happening. I'm crashing. I'm crashing right now. You're right. I haven't eaten at all. I had hot dogs like 15 hours ago. Maybe more. Mr. Beast collab. It'd be good for the brand, I'll tell you that much. It'd be good for the brand. I don't know, Lucifer, are we going to Cyprus? My girlfriend's asking. I guess it's up to the chat. It's up to everybody, up to the community. Is it? I don't know what his logo looks like. Yes. Thank you for the donation. Ew. 1 second, bro. Alright, guys, everybody say hi to War Guides. Where is it? Oh, don't do this to me again. Oh, I gotta pop you out. I gotta pop you out. I gotta pop you out. Please work. I can't do tech support stuff right now. Yes. Oh my god. Thank God. Is your camera on?
Well, you know, I think I need to put the green screen, yada yada. You know the deal. It's
Yeah,
a bit
just let me know when you're
spontaneous,
ready.
you know.
Yeah, no worries. No rush.
Let's get that set up. So basically, while I tried to set this up, you're pretty close to 5K, right? Donation wise.
Yeah, we're.
And you did say there's a total of 10K for the Crach tattoo. And I might also want to spend a bit in regards to your website, but would you be willing to, for example, spin a Wheel of Fortune that cuts down the price for Crach tattoo to 5K?
It is 5K already. Lucifer said he'll match 5K if we hit 5K.
Oh, 5K with 5G. Oh, you're
Yeah.
close to getting Crach on your body. Damn.
We're pretty close. We're pretty close. I guess we
then
should
I
start
don't even
talking
need
that,
to do
guys. We
that.
got over 200 viewers. If anyone out there has any like graphic design experience or something, and you want to give me a mock-up that I can give to the devs potentially, so we can get a Crach. We're probably gonna have to mock up a Crach tattoo. So, yeah. Refresh donations. I didn't hear any air horns. Yeah, it's the same. We do have to do 2 giveaways though. You know what? We can make it fun. So we can just do it and we can pick 5 winners, but then War Guides can say 2 numbers. I won't say who the winners are, but I'll see the 5 names. War Guides can say 2 numbers between 1 and 5, and then those will be the winners. Maybe. I think that'd be fun. All right, let's open it up.
Should be low. Oh wait, because I have it open twice.
All right, guys, the
Let
giveaway's
me see if I
live. We're
can
gonna pick
fix
2
it.
winners now. Exclamation point raffle, people. Lowercase.
Get that raffle going.
Yeah, so I can do like pick, and then we'll add some extra spice to it, you know? You can give me 2 numbers between like 1 and 5. So how you been?
I've been working on a couple videos trying to get more into that YouTube stuff and
Nice.
less into Twitch, but a bit time consuming, especially with like family stuff. So I didn't really have the time I wanted to.
Interesting. So it's a hard grind, right?
Yeah, I think grind needs to become harder. That's the only way to go.
Yeah. It's a pretty hard grind. You want to introduce yourself to anybody that might not know you?
Yeah, sure. Might as well. So obviously, my name is War Guides. Same as Fastidious. I'm also doing War Guides. Very creative.
Aptly
And,
named. Aptly named.
Probably the video I'm most proud of, I guess, is my Torador cheese. So if anyone's still struggling with Torador to this day, feel free to go to my channel and check out that video. It turns Torador into a joke. So yeah, if anyone's still struggling with Torador, feel free to check that one out.
Yeah, it's a very cool video, and I think to this day people are still always using that strat, right?
So you're doing a takeover at the moment, huh?
Yeah, very very slowly. I'm chipping away at it about every few seconds. He has every hero you want. The gear's okay. It's like mid early late game gear maybe, but I'm just
You
tired.
want to change roles?
What?
You still got the mental capacities to do the takeovers. If not, I can help out.
I got it. What I need you to do is do like the hosting and the talking and use your. I mean, you're on Twitch how many hours a day? You're good at this thing. Perfect person to have on. Yeah, guys, ask War Guide some questions.
Ask me anything.
All right. What do I need to do? Geared, not geared.
How did GVG go and what place did you get? GVG went unemployed. At least on the end of GVG, I was guildless, so I didn't quite hit any place.
You left your guild?
Yeah, basically one thing led to another, and then I was in a guild, but then I changed the guild, and then for the end of the season I didn't have a guild. So yeah,
Oh
that's
jeez.
the way it ended. Am I done with all stages 21? Yes, since around my birthday, so around the 11th of October is when I like decided to do the final push.
Yeah, guys, War Guides plays the game very actively, and I think you're the only person comparable to me in terms of like number of takeovers and hours streamed and stuff. So he's very knowledgeable.
All
If
right,
anybody
then
has questions,
let's get that rolling. How do you get such luscious curls?
It's horse shampoo, right?
Yeah, that, and also I eat meteorites, crushed meteorites for breakfast. I always feel great when I defeat Slicks in GVG. Okay, how often should you evaluate or gear on our gate boss teams? Honestly, the main takeaway when you want to make progress past 20k or closer to 20k is honestly it all lies in gear rate 319. So what you want to do is try to get as many, obviously first fill out your sets, so try to get as many Infernal Rosso and Arcana sets as possible, and then the only noticeable jumps are going to be when you really get an Ancient or that 1 in a million of an actual good Mythic that
Or you
ain't an
like,
Ancient.
and you like get that final mythic piece to go from like a decent set to an actually good set.
Yeah.
That's what it is.
Or maybe sometimes you just pull a Vjörn and go to 50k out of 25. It's ridiculous. Do any of us have plans for stat-based guides for gearing heroes? So I know that Fastidious is working on his website and he's probably going to have some juicy stuff on there, but in regards to myself, I've released around like 10 to 12 completely hero breakdowns with all the stats I used and all that. And I plan on continuing that series. So for the moment, I had like, for example, Deimos, Setram, Silas, Karmet.
Yeah. What I would say to people is like, if you want like I just put out my Boreas guide, which I'm super proud of, and it's like a breakdown of him, but then a full guide using him gear aid 121, 221, 321, and what?
Nah, Boreas is just that ridiculous,
Yeah,
man.
yeah, yeah. He's
Like the fact
ridiculous.
that he works in 321 with heightened magic resistance is disgusting.
But like for example, for 321, you're using him all the way on the left by himself, essentially, right? You can give him an Invig buff or something like I did with Lunaria, but like
You
you're
know,
gonna
the
need to build
dirty
him with
thing is you
more.
can even use them on the right side.
Sure.
Like
But
you don't even
I'm
need to
just
play him on
referring
the
to
left
the
side.
content that I have.
Yeah.
So like I'm saying there, I built him with more attack because he's not with Dolores. So you have to consider things like this. For certain pieces of content like Guild Boss, there's much a lower defense than other pieces of content. So there is no catch-all like it feels like with Raid or something where everyone wants this kind of rule of thumb. But yeah, I don't know. Yeah, try to look at the guides and see what the check marks are. I would say in Guild Boss, especially later on, you can go very high crit damage. From what I can see, if as long as you're over like 10, 11k attack, it seems quite strong.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah. But yeah, it really depends. Also, you need to think about what's the base stat. So like Ardia, you can build tons of crit damage on because any little attack roll is going to scale like insane, right? But it's gonna be really different with Valkyria or something, So there is no easy like people want to like. I'm sure people ask you like, what's the ratio of attack to crit damage? It's not that easy,
General ratio, right? General ratio is 250% attack to aim for, and then a difference of around 50% between attack and crit damage. But that's also just for like general content. But at the end of the day, Gate Boss, you want more crit damage, and everything outside of Gate Boss, you basically want more attack.
Yeah. But
At
attack
least with the
is
way the game is.
overpowered in this game.
Yeah.
Who is my gearing? Oh.
Yes, Laurent, everyone gets stuck in Tide. So whenever they bring out a new update or they change the way BP is in Tide, everyone's going to rush up 6, 7 Tides, and then you're going to get stuck. Then you're going to click on the collect all button, use those points, upgrade your talents, do that for like 3, 5, 6 days, get another Tide further, maybe get a Volker Souls, and it doesn't matter past A1, and then you're going to continue.
Basically up to like for people it's different between maybe like 99 or 98 if you're slower in progress to like maybe 103 or 104 you're kind of just like plowing through Tide depending on your account, and then you will just hit that wall, and then 105 will probably 103 or 105 will be the first big things, and then you'll chip away at it slowly, and then once you're past like into the 115 120 it's a little faster now with peak talents. But just what I do is I just take like a week or two off from Tide. I haven't attempted Tide in like 3 or 4 weeks because when I finally do my re-gear, I want to push all 3 stages and then see if I think I've got another 3 in me because the returns are fairly diminishing. So I was gonna go for 120, 140, excuse me, like 140 on this stream, but that's obviously not gonna happen. I'm way too tired.
So honestly, if you want a general rule in regards to when should you swap from attack to crit damage, the basic setup for any character is going to be 2 times attack percent main stat and then 1 times crit damage main stat, and then either Calamity / Warlord or Annihilating Mindset on the left side. That's like the general gist of it. And then obviously you're going to get more specialized if you want the most success in Arena. And also the main factor between do you play attack percent or do you play crit damage is, can you guarantee a Dolores buff? If you can guarantee a Dolores buff for your hero, you go higher in crit damage.
Yep.
If you can't guarantee a Dolores buff, you need to go lower in crit damage and higher in attack percent.
It's like a good example. If you guys watched this Takeover, I struggled with so much, but thank God we finished it for 321. Like that Idge roll, we were able to go such high crit damage because I was like, we're always going to be always planning it with Dolores. And otherwise I went like 10.4 attack. It would never work without that. It's not enough attack for that. So you need, yeah, that's why with Boreas, for example, on the left, or like for that version when we used Nyx, she was much higher attack, right?
All right, a question I've seen 2 or 3 times that that we didn't answer is Uridan, right? Everyone made Uridan out to be that dream child between Hatsune and Vierna, the most revolutionary, most broken unit in the entire game, the defeater of them all, the power creep himself. But then he ended up meh, and I
Not
feel
meh.
like it's not necessarily his kit is lacking, but it's the fact that there isn't any content besides now Codex.
That's
Obviously now with the Cyrus
perfect
Codex,
answer.
there's something where we can use them, but there's no specific content where he shines just yet, as well as he needs setup. Compared to almost every other hero, he's not that easy. You have the choice between using his ultimate, charging up his ultimate. You want
not
him low
Ardia.
HP, but you also don't want him to die. Yeah, exactly. Ardia, you place down. She goes low HP by
over.
herself. She kills off, all good. But for him, you need to make a setup. But if you can actually do it properly, if you give him the attack buff he needs, if you boost his rage, he can really destroy shit. But I feel like he's just not figured out yet. Especially because how are you
Not
supposed
just
to figure
that,
out a
though.
character that 0.5% of the players have?
And also his damage potential exists for content that doesn't even exist in the game yet. Like you don't need something that overpowered that you need to save up for, but it will. There's no doubt in my mind within 6 months there'll be something. I mean, already you're saying he's great at Conqueror, but there's going to be something else where it's just he's just going to delete 10 units at a time like it's nothing. And yeah, he's going to be much more appreciated by the Deegs of the world.
Yeah. So someone asked if Tome of Horror would be better than Tear of Twilight just because they changed the new names. What is Tome of Horror? That's the one that slows.
I'm
Did they
pretty
rename
sure
the Book of Distortion?
that's the Book of Distortion.
Yeah, so in general, even though Tome of Horror seems nice and seems special, honestly, besides maybe using a Mary for Guild Boss and getting that slight attack buff from it, there's no place to use it. You have characters that slow, and those people slow anyway. You have characters that do damage, and they want to do more damage. There's no character that does damage, but doesn't want more damage, and then wants to slow. So the Book of Distortion, or now Tome of Horror, is in a kind of in a weird spot. It's not really working on anyone, and there's no comparison to Tear of Twilight. Tear of Twilight is
It's a totally different
best.
kind of
Just,
artifact. It's for a
the
different kind of
best.
hero. Are you guys, is this war guide from Mystic? I don't know what Mystic is, but are there multiple war guides? It must be, right? What?
I mean, there's War Guide. That's my second account. That's chilling somewhere in Shuffles. And then there's War Guides. That's now chilling in Mystic Titans, whatever guild.
Always good to forget your guild's name.
Yeah.
Oh,
Is
dude, come
Nightmare better than
on.
Ageless Wrath for Guild Boss? What are your thoughts on how they compare? So it is honestly pretty simple. If you look at Night Terror gets a 25% increase after you do a crit hit. So you're just going to get 25% damage. But the part about Ageless Wrath is it stacks. So even though it's not damage, it is the crit damage, which is also obviously damage. And if the fight just goes long enough, it just overstacks. So you shouldn't worry about ascending Night Terror into Ageless Wrath. It's always a good idea. Ageless Wrath is always going to be is always going to beat Night Terror unless the content is legit like
brief.
A minute short.
Yeah.
If it's about doing damage in just a minute, then Night Terror is going to win.
Yeah, Ageless Wrath is because people are just so obsessed with Gear 3. It's way too slept on. It's so powerful.
Yeah.
Difficult to talk without your hands. Don't be rude, guys. Curious
Yeah,
how
it
feasible it
is.
would be
It
to have
is.
some sort of function or avenue to synchronize between heroes. It's literally not possible right now with what they give us in terms of access to the game and like the API and stuff. But that would be something we'd love to do. Right, geared, 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 geared. Not geared, 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 not geared. Okay. Whew. Is this the slowest takeover anyone's ever seen? I've forgotten
Oh,
what I
on
was
the
doing
note of
multiple times.
if the devs are going to do it, are doing a good job at delaying power creep, honestly, for like now the last 5, now closing in on 6 months, it looked pretty good. We got the Chaos faction, we got the Ancients, and people were like, oh, it's gone. He's going to be so broken. You're just going to see Arena for Gun, and at least for the first 5 months, you didn't really feel it. There weren't enough units to make Garn broken. But now that we have an Ardea, and that we're now getting a Praetos and a Uridin, and especially now Boreas, the balance is a bit shaken, but it's still is not yet at a point where you would say there is someone completely and utterly broken.
We don't have to say it out loud. I don't want to jinx it, but we do have that.
Yeah, I mean, there is ways to beat Boreas in Arena at least, so that's something.
No hero should be literally S+ tier at everything.
Yeah, I mean that's true. They did
The picture
over
you
tune
sent me
him.
and you posted. Come on, it's just, he has everything.
It is quite interesting, right? They released him. He was mediocre. No one was happy with
Yeah,
him.
what I don't
And then
understand.
they buffed him, and a bit too much.
But so what happened? So did the buff? I don't know. I don't follow Forerunner like to the T. Did they get the buff as we got Berea? So that's why no one knew. How did
Not
we not?
quite.
I
It
hadn't
should
heard
have
about
been
this at all
2
from
to
before.
3 weeks in between us getting Boreas and them releasing the
Maybe
buff
I
on
need to
Forerunners.
stay more in touch with Forerunner. I did not hear rumblings that this was happening. Were people talking about it?
The biggest problem is it is hard to understand from a wall of text how good or how broken that wall is going to how
No, but
good
I'm
it's
saying if
going
you,
to
I
turn
thought you
out.
just
For
said it 2 or
example,
3 weeks before it came to Forerunner. Isn't that what you said?
yeah, exactly. But the problem is no one from Forerunner talks with people from
Okay.
Global, right? There's no one that actually has a stacked account on Forerunner and specifically makes like Forerunner content, for example.
Yeah, but like I felt like I would have heard about it from Ray or one of those guys, and I didn't. It
I
surprised me.
mean, you heard Ray's opinion about Boreas, right? He just doesn't need to use him
that's true.
because he just
But you
uses
think he would at
A5
least hear
everything,
because
and then he doesn't need him, right?
yeah.
Oh yeah, what do you think about the fact that we now don't really need to counter pity anymore? I mean, that's really great.
But it's
Change.
terrible. The interaction.
Yeah.
It's so ugly that you have to like click and count and like
Yeah,
just give us a
okay, and you
tally.
need to
Why can't
count
it
for
be like? Why
yourself
can't it
when
be
did
like
you
you're on
get the
War Guide's
next one,
account
yeah.
and you go summon and it says it's been 108 summons since your last. Like why can't it could just be a ticker?
They take in baby steps, right? They want that
They made that
aura of
intentionally convoluted.
mysteriousness,
I
so
feel
people
like
go
there's no
down the
reason
rabbit
not
hole
to
of
include
summoning.
it. I don't know. Coming up towards our last hour. Can't believe it. Have you ever? You must have done. You must have done. I don't know if 24 hours. But you must have done some very long streams, if not that, right?
Yeah, I mean, I think the longest I ever went was like 3 or 4 days back to back, 14-hour streams.
Yeah, dude.
Or something.
It's
But
I'm
at
fine.
least I never went for a truly
Yeah.
24-hour stream.
I'm sure you'll
'cause,
do it. It's
yeah.
been an experience. I'm really tired. I was putting out all my stuff leading up to this because I wanted to make sure we had our momentum into the stream. And I did like an 18-hour day and then a 19-hour day and then this, and it was so stupid. I mean, not stupid, but you know what I mean. Like it's hitting me like a truck right now. Thank God for you and all the guests, because I would be maybe I would have QWERTY faced, as they said.
It feels like you've been watching that Eluin for way too long.
I just finished her. I keep forgetting who I have geared and haven't geared. I think I just finished her, right?
Might have.
I think
Potentially.
so. She needs this. I literally keep forgetting. Geared. This is what you guys gotta do. Just talk to yourself. Geared. Okay, I think it's everybody but Laurel.
How long? Probably around 4 to 5 months into Corona. How long I've been drying my hair, I guess.
You know, my hair used to be about as long, if not a touch longer than yours is right now.
I've seen that one after you asked for, like, I think that was that mustache foundation
Oh
thing.
yeah,
I've
yeah,
seen that picture and I was
That
like,
was
wait a minute.
And it was even a
I've
bit
seen that
longer than
somewhere.
that before I finally cut it. Then I grew it out to a bit shorter than yours is now, and then I just shaved it all off this summer. It was time.
Ooh, next banner discussions here already. What do you think about the next banner? I mean, it's pretty
I don't
much
feel
almost
comfortable
confirmed
talking
that we're
about it
getting
until it's
Twinfy
public.
and
Is it live in game
Claw,
yet?
right?
Is it live in the game
Huh?
yet?
No, but it's there's again that event that gives you ancient summons. So it should be again us knowing tomorrow that we're going to get an ancient banner on the weekend.
I mean, we know what the
And if
banner
not,
is.
it's at
Everyone
least a
knows what
week
the banner
after.
is, I feel like, or the people, if you don't know, someone in the comments can tell you, but I just don't want to say it because I don't want to be, you know what I'm saying? I know you know what it is.
Yeah, but besides that, honestly, it's again a normal 2 times banner if we're talking just normal summons. And at the end of the day, there's never a mistake summoning on a 2 times banner. If you really can't keep patient or don't want to wait for anything else, summoning on a 2 times might very well be more productive than summoning on 10 times.
If it's anything for anyone, the 216 you'll give a sneak peek. If you don't want to wait till Thursday, like I'm not summoning this coming weekend. I'll take a second weekend off in a row.
Oof.
My last weekend, I don't know if you know where guys, was my first weekend off since I started playing, and next weekend I'm gonna take it off too.
Yeah, they had they made it quite well. You always had the ability to summon, and I feel like somewhere in around December was a week or two where you could have stopped, and also now it feels like a good point to wait out. And apparently everyone and his mother is saving for Chinese New Year. I mean, we have zero confirmation. We don't even know if anything happened on Forerunners on Chinese New Year, but everyone's like, oh, Moonton, Chinese company, Chinese New Year, profit.
I mean, the other thing, I mean, I think everyone knows what, I mean, if you don't, someone can say it in chat. Everyone knows that the banner is going to be the following weekend, and I will summon on that banner. So that's my 2 cents without, that's my delirious 2 cents, but that's the truth. And I'm not announcing it. Everyone else shared it, but you guys all know.
Slicks, how dare you?
Slicks, or someone said something. A question for both of you: if you could change one thing in the game, what would it be? I think there are too many German content creators.
Yep, fact. I need to erase the competition.
No, what I said before with Ronaldo, I stand by. I'm sure you of all people agree with me, because people in the chat were agreeing with me not much. You will agree with me. It drives me insane that they don't list the Pantheon stats here. It drives me insane.
It is unfortunate for sure.
hate it.
Because you can already expect it. You make a gearing guide or any stage guide, and people are going to be like,
"Yep,
what is your Pantheon? I can't do it because your Pantheon sucks, or your Pantheon is different than mine." It's just
Or especially when I'm trying to show stats on test server, because I don't have anything in the Pantheon. I don't do faction trials on test server, So just show me the proper actual end result. There's so much room. Look how much room there is. Just move it over. You could just room for another column. Just shift. It's so easy. Freaking do it. It drives me crazy. That's my answer, Slicks.
What would I change if I had to change something specific? Give us more damn summoner.
They give us so many summons. Oh, just make the rates transparent so people don't have to keep wondering why they didn't get Elwyn when they had like a at best 20% chance to get Elwyn when they get 2 legend. I'll do the math for you guys all the time, but no one cares about my math. Just show how unlikely it is.
Oh yeah, we need buffs. We need buffs for less exciting characters. Ezra needs a little love.
Oh,
Crach needs a little love. Shami needs a little love. Kineza needs a little love. Kriya needs a big portion of love.
I would say actually the number one thing is this game is gonna tank eventually. It has to if they only give us new legendary heroes. You need a stronger foundation, especially for new
We need more
players.
epics, yeah.
We need more epics. I mean, honestly, I think the rares are a kind of huge issue too. Like at least the ones we have, give them like a faction. Give them the terrible awakenings the rares get. Like give them something, but we need more epics. You know, we can clown on Raid Shadow Legends all we want, but they did such a better job balancing their hero pool with rarities. I mean, this is a joke. The only 2 new epics we've gotten since Aatrox were a mistake, and they're clearly taken out of the game right now. Like it's a joke.
Yeah. And even Vargros, I mean, he kind of feels like a budget Alora, but not even budget enough to do anything.
Yeah. The only thing I've heard Vargas getting used for is like the Ludwig stage. People were able to do that.
Even then, might as well just
Exactly.
don't.
If they were able to do it, it's probably pretty nice gear. Put it on a better hero.
Oh, that's interesting. Dolores passive, especially once you're trying to play like high level stages, be it the 21s, but you really feel it in Guild Boss. That 80% chance
Oh, I hate
really
it.
ruins 80% of runs. It is really unfortunate trying to get, especially if you're playing a Rage Legion comp, you need to hit an 80% chance
I don't
like
know.
7 times in a row.
I don't know if this is a hot take. I mean, I don't think it will be, knowing that those kind of comps that you're interested in. But like, if it was like instead of getting 30% back or the 300, so I guess it's 33% back, it just make it 200. I'd rather that, but it's 100% chance.
Probably would give more consistency, but
It's
then
a
less high
huge
scores,
yeah, but
right?
it's a huge headache. It drives me nuts. Especially when you're doing a takeover, it's
True.
going smooth, and then it fails because you got a bad Dolores roll. I hate it. I mean, that's an us problem, I guess. I don't know. How many takers do you think?
Someone
How many
asked you
takers do you
to.
do? You do them all the time, right, on your streams?
Probably. So when did I start streaming? Around 3 or 4 months ago, and then at least 12 takeovers per day. Probably somewhere in the 300 pluses now.
Yeah. I always say, I was like, no one's in more takeovers except probably War Guides. It's true.
But you also really learn a lot about the game, because if you really interact
if you're a
with all
content
types of
creator and you like
scenarios.
want to be truly educated in the game, at least in whatever way you can educate yourself, there's nothing better than doing takeovers, because you do an early game takeover, you do a mid game takeover, you do a late game takeover, you do an end game takeover, and it's like always staying fresh. You're always having to use new heroes. You have the strategies in your head, but then you figure out how to adapt them. It's super useful.
Yeah,
And you get paid to do
at
it.
some point, you can also really like show off, right? People give you an account and they always go and be like, "Oh, there's no way you
Yeah.
can do it. I've tried it a million times," and then you just use every tick in the book. You kind of regear someone, and then you're just easily cleared. And
I'll be
especially like
honest,
those
if
little
people want to
tweaks.
save money and like not get takeovers, a lot of people, they're just scared to tear their builds apart. And maybe that's what they want to just have us do it. But just if you tear your build apart and build it for that stage, it's like we're doing right now, it will always be an immense boost.
Yeah. What really excites me the most is like finding those little tricks, finding the fact that you can stop Torador from spawning the second wave, that you can half tail block an AMR, that Ilukas is really crucial for Gear Raid 3 at the end, that you can use a Liam, that even a cube might work in AMR.
Cube
yeah,
doesn't
what do you
reach.
think?
Cutter could work, but he's not nearly as good as Liam because it's the uptime's not as good. Like it doesn't last. But Cube can't reach
It's the
because he's not
AoE.
a piercer.
It's the fact that it jumps between targets. So what Liam does in comparison to everyone else is also poison the boss more
No, but
reliably.
the duration of Liam is longer. It his uptime's better. Also, yeah, Cuke isn't a piercer, so he doesn't have the range. 5 seconds. 4 seconds. That's the big reason. I was blind too. I argued with Marcelo a lot about it, and then he finally showed me, and I was like, oh yeah, I was wrong. They're right.
Ooh, do we think there will be a different hammer for ancient gear? They might do that, or they might actually find out that they should really change that hammer system because it sucks.
Yeah, I would suggest
Like-
people don't use their hammers just because, like, it's basically no reward, and they must fix it, right?
I've actually found gear where it's really useful to use those hammers. You want to know on what? Invigoration Dolores pieces, because you only
Okay.
need to hit 2 stats
That's
high.
fair.
You need to hit attack flat
But
and
the
rage
people,
region high, and
yeah,
boom.
the people using it on like their piece that got, create attack bonus and attack speed on like what it's never. I feel like it's never hitting for anyone. Like the
I've
normal
seen
chance to
like
reroll, right?
2 or 3 times, kinda, but yeah.
All right, should we try this? I did beat that
Oof.
other 121 on my first try. This is 120. That had much better gear. But this is as stacked as that one was, probably maybe slightly less. But I thought I was tired then. Now I know I'm tired now. That was
Just
at
from
like
looking
3
at this, I
a.m.
feel like we have way too many DPSs in here.
We'll be fine. I mean, we have the healing we need. It is what it is. If it fails, I'll make people take gear.
All right, yeah, we together need to brainstorm something. How do we get more attention here for the last hour so those 800 turn into 0? We need that 5k. Yeah, I can't tell me we've raised 80% and we are not going to see a Crach tattoo as a reward. Like, there's no shot.
Yeah, we haven't budged. I just refreshed it. Might not happen, guys. I'm sorry.
I feel like Crach is eating the donations. Yeah. There's something fishy.
I mean, look at this. Like, look at that. Like, what even are these heroes? What is going on, Moonton? I'm not going to use any bad words like that kind of rework, but what is going on here? What are we doing? I haven't even placed Virna yet. What are we doing? What is this? I'll even let them. I'll just wait. There's no reason not to. I'm way too slow. I'm so tired. Look at that. That was such bad execution. Do you guys see how poorly I did that? And this is a joke.
Yeah, it is.
That timing was horrible, and it was like if this was pre this whole thing happening, that would have been this would be looking like one of my better takeover runs ever. That was some of my worst execution in a while. What is going on? It's legit.
Honestly, the fact that he can even hit units that haven't even started moving yet is just wrong.
It's just bad.
Oh, someone said you should put on autocast and just see if the game can clear it by itself without you doing
Can you
anything.
imagine if that? Can you? We
Give
can
it-
do it
give it a
afterwards.
chance.
Once I mean, I'm already
Restart
gonna
the
get
fight
this
and
run.
try autocast,
Can you
but-
imagine that?
I honestly look at this. Chances are pretty high it works. Chances are pretty high it will work.
Like, look at the wall. I haven't even cast with Uridin yet. Like, nothing matters.
I mean, you haven't even removed Laura, right? Like, she's also.
Well, I
just
never. I
chilling
usually
there.
don't remove Laurel until the very end. Typically, if I think the units in the gear are good enough. I don't
I
like
mean,
the
it
Laurel. I
does
like
make a
using her
difference
just
if
for the
you're not
damage,
using Volker.
20% damage, and just a little bit extra rage boost. Oh, Boreas died. Hey, maybe the run will fail. That was the only way it was gonna
GG.
happen.
No barriers, no fight.
Oh my god, I can't even find my thing. Can't find my cursor. I can't see. There we go. I think we're still gonna crank it out.
As long as Boreas comes back in to save the day.
Well, that's what I get for not focusing on my heels. I just took out comment by accident. I'm so tired.
Oh, this doesn't look too promising, eh?
No. Well, that's what happens when I let Boreas die and then I took Comet out instead of Morrigan. I'll just run it back. I'll do it the right way this time.
Just click on autocast. Just let it go once. Plays, and also maybe not place as many units on the left side, so there's like less to focus on for your healer. But I feel like that's the only breaking point, not having Hollow's ultimate up when it needs to be for like the last part of the fight.
Yeah. Oh, dude, the runs when I was doing this on my account for Brace, and it kept failing just at the last second because Dolores would die, like total wall management, and I had to keep doing the same take over and over, telling the camera the same thing. It was an hour. I felt like I was losing my mind in a different way than I feel now. That's what friends are for.
Yeah, so the only chance
Last hour,
autocast
guys. Remember to
fails-
check in.
Only chance it fails is if Hollow doesn't match up. If
Yeah.
Hollow's not ulting while the enemies
Yeah,
move
I'll
away.
try to
It's the only chance it
focus
fails.
better.
Ooh. Did you do your goofy requests?
No one's asking me. Like I did jump. Someone asked me to do jumping jacks, and I did jumping jacks on my one good leg, but no one's really asking me.
Livewire, is that your name with the one you sent the donation in, or did you use a different name? Because if that's your name, maybe Fastidious can check for the goofy request. Maybe you can see
Just let me
something
know
goofy.
in the chat. I can barely even look at one screen.
All right, yeah, just tell him anything. Just imagine you've donated. Just tell him to do something. He won't know.
Yeah, it's true.
A Crach impression.
Crach impression?
Yes, sir.
What would he sound like? Oh, how you doing? My name's Crach. There you go. It's pretty good. He gives me a piratey vibe. You know, that wasn't good, but it was both the best and worst Crach impression most of you have probably ever heard.
It's probably the only one anyone has ever heard. So,
I think I would guess so.
all right, then. You have to pull your nose hairs while making push-ups as well as saying the ABC backwards.
I'll be honest, guys. Like push-ups and jumping jacks, like I still like my knee's a mess. So any like kind of physical challenge, like I yeah, it's not really gonna cut it. I guess I could do it on one leg. There you go. All right, let me focus on the freaking takeover. See you focus on Hollow.
All right, it is time. No one wants to see you do it properly. They all want to see autocast. See how far
I
we've
want to
come?
get.
No
I
one's
want to actually do the
interested
takeover,
anymore.
and then we can goof off. How is that not execute? That happens all the time. There's something. None of those were among the 10 enemies he hit. I have 2 tattoos. Much better.
Yes, any rage region capabilities overcharge the ultimate. So as long as the ultimate is or like the circle is orange, anything that regenerates rage overcharges it already. So there's no need to wait for it to run out, but you need to wait for it to start.
It's pretty easy when he stays alive. Could probably do 21. If you want, I could place an autocast and we can see if that's what you guys want on 21. Or do you want to see it on this?
21 autocast. Go hard or go home.
Sure.
So now with the release of Boreas, you really gotta ask yourself, is it smarter to spend gems on farming gear, or should you just summon Boreas?
Or honestly, it'd be really hard for me to tell people not to just your first month of the game summon and hope you get Boreas. Honestly, if anyone, ideally someone that's won a takeover, because I'm overloaded now, like we're super backlogged, but like I would love to see if someone has like they're waiting on 119 and they think they have legitimately bad gear, and I'd be shocked if we couldn't do it. I'd be shocked. As long as you had Mari and Beret, I don't know. It's I really think it's a problem. The more I play with him. $200 an hour. It's not almost 5K. We're 80% away. We're 80% there. We haven't gotten a donation in like 15, 20 minutes. Don't get ahead of yourself, folks. Only 53 minutes remain. If you want Lucifer to match that 5K, that's what it is. Yeah, you guys can go check out War Guide's links. Maybe give War Guide's Twitch link too.
Boreas will either be nerfed or the game will power creep to an unreasonable level. Probably. Probably. Nah, yeah, that's true. The biggest problem is if we get into like a counter meta where you need to pull someone to counter someone that counters someone that counters someone.
There's a freeze block hero or something, or there's a new state, like
yeah. Someone that interacts with the enemy's team while you're in arena.
Yeah, guys, what Pink said, Lucifer offered to match 5K if we hit 5K. So if you thought Ash matching 250 was something, could be pretty crazy. Oh boy, this isn't good for me. Good for War Guide, not good for me. Going up.
Ooh.
Thank you very much,
There we go.
Flicks. Thank you very much, A Huntin. It's super weird on this. You can't use like currency on this website. So you have to like name it something. So we just named each $5 donation is a website. That's like the unit we chose but normally it was like $5 for one page. But you can't just type in like I want to donate $20, You'd have to say 4.
It's geared 119 clearable without Karmic Boris of Vienna 100,000,000%, and the secret key ingredient is called Abomination. Or Yona or Maul. There's a couple choices, but it is not just like you really need Karmic Boreas of Yona to clear 119.
What I also say about 119 is if you do get stuck there because you have don't get the meta heroes, I'm assuming if you didn't get those meta heroes, you have someone for at least Gear 2 or Gear 3 or something. Once you get decent enough gear, a lot of heroes can do it. Like you got Crach can do it very comfortably, Look at the terrible gear I have on test server, Crach comfortably does it, right? So like terrible. You know what I mean? It doesn't have to be amazing Ancients gear. You just need solid usable gear. 20 and 21 will feel different for sure.
True. Like if you try to take Abomination from 19 to 20, he's just going to die. There is a significant jump in difficulty
People
between
really
19 and
struggle in
20.
front of the wall after 19. All right, so I'm gonna trigger these first ones, and then once everyone's placed,
Autocast all the way.
and I'm gonna go to the bathroom. We'll see if it's the true auto performance. I mean, look at this damage still. I mean,
And the gear wasn't that
this,
spectacular, eh?
I'm gonna be honest, no offense, Sassy, but like the gear's not even good.
Yeah, it's illegal. It's straight
not
out illegal.
Look at that. You know how hard I used to struggle with like way, way, way better gear to try to eliminate both Crocs in the front with like Morgan and Virna and
if you
Comet.
try to think back to the time where there was no Lucia, that was ridiculous.
Yeah.
Have you seen the teams that beat the fight before Lucia was out? It was needed to have Morrigan, Venoma, Virna, Comet, Ajax, and all those heroes. And if you had even
even
just
still,
one
you
of them
needed
not-
good gear on all of them too.
and God gear and
Yeah.
God gear, yeah.
All right, so I need to place 2 more.
But also I feel like it's not just Boreas being that strong, it is also them reducing the defense on Gear Raid 1. Like you can really feel it.
Yeah.
Before that you
Yeah, they changed
had
it.
to
I have
get
to run
at
to the
least
bathroom,
like
you got it.
10, 12,000 attack if you realistically want to run a Gear Raid 1, but now you need like maybe plus 9,000. Yeah, but honestly, now Gear Raid 1 ain't as difficult. And even though it might be bad for some that are like, oh, look at my achievement, it was so great, I was able to beat 121 even using this and that unit. At the end of the day, it's good that it becomes easier. It's good that it becomes more accessible. Ain't no problem hunting. I'm also trying to figure out something for like the other void stages, but there's no clear glitches like for Torador. Yeah, honestly, there's different ways to make content more accessible than releasing Boreas. Franklin, it depends on how many characters you have. If Morrigan is like your only or one out of 2 legendary AoE mages that you have, then yes, you can most definitely invest legendary skill crystals into her, especially considering the fact she's only three skills to max, so you need less skill crystals. But if you have like more mages, then you don't really need to consider upgrading Morrigan. Is 321 the hardest raid now? If we're just talking gear rates, then yeah, most likely gear rate 321 is still by far the hardest and always has been. Lockdown. It was stated that they're not going to introduce gear rate stages past 21. So you don't need to worry about them introducing gear rate 3, 22, 23, 24 anytime soon. Is Alistair good for gear at 119? Yes, he's good for gear at 119, and the good part about him is you don't even need good gear on him. So
You
his
don't need
main
any gear
damage
on him.
comes from his ultimate, from the Radiant Erosion. But the important part is he isn't quite strong enough to delete them by himself. So you just need to add in another DPS alongside of Alistair, and then you're going to be able to clear 119.
This is crazy.
Oh yeah, I forgot the fact that this fight is it running auto? No, we failed,
No,
did
no.
we? I didn't even pay attention.
I can set it up now. It's not going to work auto, guys. I mean, look, she already died.
No,
The
no,
gear's
no,
not
no,
good
no,
enough.
no,
There's
you-
no like HP stats or anything on the gear. It's not going to, the fight won't hold. There you go. 120's done.
change hollow and
Oh,
element.
no. I'm not going to be tinkering anymore. Last 45
Aw.
minutes. I got the job done.
But where's autocast? We wanted to see autocast.
I'm sorry, guys. We can do 120 August. There's no chance in heck it works on 121.
At least not with that gear, but probably
with
with the
good
right
gear, yeah.
gear. Yes, it doesn't hit 400k with the ult. What do I do wrong? Uh, it's not that he doesn't hit 100k with his ult. It's that you can't really chase it back. So the biggest problem with oh wait, you said your Alyssa. Yeah, the biggest problem with Alyssa is you don't see the radiant erosion damage in the damage tab. So it's just going to tick away and it's not going to be shown for you. So you can't quite check how much it does. Morgan's domain maxed out including skills, but I do have 20. Honestly, Franklin, if you have a maxed out Iona and you just upgrade your awakenings a bit, you don't really need to invest into Morrigan skill crystal wise to succeed in 119. Oh yeah, and also, you can use Hatset. You said you used Hatset for gear at 319, then you might as well use Hatset for gear at 119. Is it worth upgrading Zealous Artifact? If you're using Zealous, there's obviously two choices. You use them in a damage set, and you use them in a normal set. And you do get the biggest value just from having his artifact on like level 1, so you don't really need to waste the mithril on it. Which of the faction tries is considered the hardest?
I think Nightmare's very hard.
Esotericist is super easy.
And Infernal's hard.
Honestly, I feel like Northerner is quite hard.
But the other ones, even if you have the right heroes for Nightmare, I still think it's hard. Same with Infernal.
It's kind of true. The only one I was truly missing for
This might work, by the way,
was,
buddy.
Arrogance.
If they don't die, this
but
will
at
work.
least I was able to make it work. Ooh. Yeah, I see this, huh? Full auto, and it doesn't look like they're going to die.
This makes me pretty angry.
Come on. Go Boreas, go Boreas.
I mean, to be fair, these are super meta heroes, but we could probably do it with a lot
Come
less.
on, go.
It's over. It's already over.
Who needs takeovers anyway? Autocast is all you need. Like, come on.
Takes over. This is a joke. This is offensive. All right, guys. Last 40 minutes. Yeah, we're out of business. More guys.
At the end of the day, we're all getting replaced by AI. It's an AI that triggers ultimates as soon as they're ready, and they're still able to beat it. Man, Boris too good. Yeah, see, should have done that before. Place Boreas, give him gear, click autocast, call it the guide. Like, it's that simple.
I mean, that could be pretty funny content if you had a really well built Boreas. Like 119 guide. Click.
I mean, we could try it on my account, see if we can beat 121 with a well-geared Boreas on autocast.
Yeah, sure.
Like, why not? Let's see if we can make it happen.
You'll have to share your whole stream webcam to me. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Like you overlaid over the game.
Damn, how the fuck do I figure that out? I can't just stream my game.
How would I get you and your game? They need to be from the same source.
That's true. How do we do that then? Oh wait, you can cut me out, right? So I could just send you the Streamlabs screen.
You could like, let me show you my display. You could go like this. Here, you use Streamlabs. You can go to settings. It's the same kind of thing, and then you can turn on virtual webcam, and that will send your entire source here. And then you can just set your video output in our chat to Streamlabs virtual webcam.
All right, then we got virtual webcam running now. Just need to figure out how to get it going. All right, there we go. Let's see if we can figure that out. All right, this and then.
Stream went well. It's very, very long. Appreciate War Guides helping me wrap it up here. We had a lot of guests, a lot of fun talks, some solid content. One very hard takeover, a couple easy takeovers, and no sleep.
Right, then let's start with the
Shotgun a
webcam,
beer.
whatever.
I don't think there's gonna be much shotgunning of anything. The 5K is near, but we're also the clock is near. We're in the home stretch, guys. I will definitely sleep
Who's
whenever we're
going to
done.
win? Fastidious or Crach? Battle of the Ages. Whoops.
We do giveaways every 500. Oh my god, I forgot to do the giveaway, didn't I? Did people remind me to
Oh
miss
yeah,
it?
and me picking the number too.
Yeah, we did. We're doing giveaways every $500 we raise. And we whatchamacallit. It's not gonna let me read the whole name. Are you serious? All right, then I'm just Jay Gigs here. What up, Jay? What up, Gigs? I'm dying, man. If you want to try to revive me, I'm actually dying. I can't see who won, so I have to pick. Yeah, we have to start it over. We're gonna have to do two separate raffles. I can't do the pick two winners with the War Guides thing like I wanted to do. So let's start over. All right, new raffle right now, guys. And I'll pick. Yeah, wait, hold on. Yes, and I'll pick two winners from this. I'm not holding up that great. I'll be honest. I'm really not holding up that great. I was, I think, up until May. I don't know. There've been some low moments, and this is now. I'm just so tired. Like I'm so exhausted. Sincerely. Sincerely.
Man, that one time I really wish I was tech savvy enough to figure this out. I was like, oh come on. I got virtual webcam running, but I can't select it. Yeah, I'm failing.
Oh boy.
Yikes.
Benjamin, I'm so
Should have
tired,
been
bro.
so easy.
I don't know how you could. Honestly, I don't know how you could stay awake if you didn't have a reason to. There's a couple people, J Gigs. There are a couple people. Yeah, some people are trying to stay the whole time. Let me go splash some water in my face.
Damn, getting desperate. Hand sanitizer on your eyes. Uy.
Yeah, but it's really 30 hours, and I also had horrible days the 2 days before. That's what it really is. The way it all just stacked. Because I'm an idiot. So I'm a stupid idiot. And I'm dumb. And I'm tired. I don't know what I was thinking. Not with the 24-hour stream, but the days leading up. And I originally wanted to do more videos. I want to do that Dare to Rare update video and the showcase of puddles. We do that on Wednesday now. What else did I want to do? Maybe that was the only one I missed. I feel like there's one more I missed that you guys don't know about, but I know about. How long I sleep? It won't be that long, I don't think. How's Soup doing? Pretty good, I think. I don't know if she's in chat right now.
Soup. Soup. Ah, man, I wish I could have just do it. Then we could see if Boris is really that broken.
The number didn't go up, right? We're in the clear. Nice. Let's get the music on or something. We could do it on another time, dude. I don't know how much more actually playing and content I can do. I think it's got to just be more pulling down. I appreciate it, Boar Guides, a lot. Nice to have you back on. And good luck with all the stuff you're playing. It sounds good. Did he not say bye? If you have got some high BPM royalty free, let me know. Hell Hades can't come on. He's just 2 meetings back to back. He just messaged me, so I'm sorry about that, guys. He gave you the farewell finger point. Yeah. Jeez Louise. There's someone you guys want me to ask. We can ask. We got a lot of people though. Yeah, he definitely tried. It was nice of him to come by. He made a very generous donation. I'm not upset with him at all. I think it's great. He showed the support. I mean, he's a supremely busy guy. It would have been pretty sweet, but supremely busy guy. Yeah, if we could make it, we would do it. But currently, we can't access that data. All right, let's see who wins the raffle, all right? I'm picking 2 winners now. The first winner is Roy Collar. And the next winner is Pedro Raul Aguilera Lopez Chavez. So respond to claim. You have 1 minute. Roy and Pedro. All right, Pedro's here. $5 to get a goofy request. Which one's your alt account? Thank you very much. You want to come on back? You want to come up back on gigs and keep me from going to sleep? Someone want to help me? I don't have Starbucks, but I'll take it. Some people didn't put their name in, so it says someone. Yeah, let's have Seamus on first. All right, Roy. So guys, just DM me. We're obviously not going to do it today, so we'll organize it for Wednesday or Thursday.
Can you hear me? Hello, hello.
Yeah, 1 second, please. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can.
I'm just popping you out now.
Okie dokie.
Huh? Oh.
Ruff, ruff. Oh wait, chat can hear me, can't they?
Yeah, give me 1 second to set it up though. All right, Seamus, my man, how you doing?
Good relevant time of day to you all. I'm doing fine, probably a lot better than you at this stage.
Yes, I think so. I think your voice is too soothing.
Well, I think Jay Giggs is going to be coming on soon.
Did Giggs answer? He's welcome to.
Yes, he did. He said he could jump on if you needed him to.
I think what we're going to do, guys, because I need to keep it engaged, let's hang out for a minute, Seamus. It's great to have you back. Then let's get Slicks on, just to have one last pump of content, and we're going to set my Guild War defense. Because someone was asking for that, so whoever the person asking for that was, Slicks, just DM me. And then we can do the last few minutes with Giggs. And we hit the 5K, we'll keep going.
Well, do you want me to read you your bedtime story now then? Or I'll be going the
Is
extra
it
2
going to
hours?
be like super, like, is it actually going to put me to bed? Is it?
I don't... I've been practicing all day.
Read it. Please.
Chat, are you ready for a bedtime story?
Give me a bedtime story. Hit me.
Okay, chat. Put your blankies on. Curl up. Turn the lights down low. And I'll read you a
Actually,
bedtime
let me turn
story.
my lamp off because I don't need my lamp right. It's hurting my eyes.
Give us 1 second. So yes. Unfortunately, Aaron, it's not The Hobbit. I don't have that long.
We don't have that long, but hit me with it.
The cats nestle close to their kittens now. The lambs have laid down with their sheep. You're cozy and warm in your bed, my dear. Please go the fuck to sleep. Windows are dark in the town, child. The whales huddle down in the deep. I'll read you one very last book if you swear you'll go the fuck to sleep. The eagles who soar through the sky are at rest, and the creatures who run, crawl, and creep. I know you're not thirsty. That's bullshit. Stop lying. Lie the fuck down, my darling, and sleep. The wind whispers soft through the grass, hun. The field mice they make not a peep. It's been 38 minutes already. Jesus Christ, what the fuck? Go to sleep. All the kids from daycare are in dreamland. The froggy has made his last leap. Hell no, you can't go to the bathroom. You know where you can go. The fuck? The sleep. The owls fly forth from the treetops. Through the air they soar and they sweep. Hot crimson rage fills my heart, love. For real, shut the fuck up and sleep. The cubs and lions are snoring, wrapped in a big snuggly heap. How is it you can do all this other great shit, but you can't lie the fuck down and sleep? The seeds slumber beneath the earth now, and the crops that the farmers will reap. No more question, this interview's over. I've got 2 words for you, kid. Fucking sleep! The tiger reclines in the shimmering jungle. The sparrow has silenced her cheep. Fuck your stuff, bird. I'm not getting you shit. Close your eyes, cut the crap, sleep! The flowers doze low in the meadow, and high on the mountains so steep. My life is a failure. I'm a shitty-ass parent. Stop fucking with me, please, and sleep. The giant pangolins of Madagascar are snoozing as I lie here and openly weep. Sure, fine, whatever. I'll bring you some milk. Who the fuck cares you're not going to sleep? The room is all I can remember. The furniture crappy and cheap. You win, you escape, you run down the hall as I nod the fuck off and sleep. Bleary and dazed I awaken, to find your eyes shut so I keep my fingers crossed tight as I tiptoe away and pray that you're fucking asleep. We're finally watching our movie. The popcorn's in the microwave. Beep! Oh shit, goddammit, you've got to be kidding. Come on, go the fuck back to sleep. Yes, that was Go the Fuck to Sleep as read by Samuel L. Jackson, or in this case, me. Did you like your bedtime story?
You know I don't fucking like cursing, but that was very funny. So well done.
Yeah, well, it was written for Samuel L. Jackson. There's going to be
It was
cursing.
written for Samuel Jackson.
Yes.
Well, thank you for not doing an impression and sticking to your voice. That was far more appropriate.
Yep. No, there is actually an audiobook of Samuel L. Jackson reading that. So if you want to hear Samuel L. Jackson reading that, please go find the book. It is so much better read by him because it's Samuel L. Jackson. Yes. So, how are you feeling?
Tired.
I
I'm
don't
kind
doubt
of
it.
conflicted because I want us to hit the fundraising goal, so we need 5,000 to do that. But then I also said I'd go for 2 more hours if we hit 5,000. So selfishly, I
So,
don't know.
guys, what we need to do is reach $4,999.
Yeah, guys, it is the home stretch. We got 20 minutes left. Can you believe it? 20 minutes left. Seamus, that was really nice. You really have such a great voice for that.
Yeah, chat seems to like it.
Yeah, it has like this. It's perfect.
That's a good question, Pink Jesus. Have you refreshed recently,
Oh no, I
Fasty?
just launched Dragonair by accident. I think I did like a minute or two ago. Oh no, sorry, I missed $50. Thank you, Christopher. Thank you, Christopher. Did 2 separate donations of $25. I accidentally just started Dragonair. I hope that doesn't cause a problem on my computer. I clicked the wrong button.
No, you just need to drag it back down again.
I feel like I'm just my little laptop. I don't want to hurt it. I don't want to hurt my weak little laptop with its tiny little CPU.
Oh, poor Fasty.
I gotta go to task manager.
But
I actually would, if we went more than like another 2 hours, if that happens, if we went longer than that, I would need the air horn. I'd set it to 1 penny, just so if you guys see me nodding off, you could wake me up with that. Or maybe we could even make it free, and it just... Yeah, my laptop's kind of a monster, it's true. My laptop's crazy.
Yeah, you see, for stuff like that, we need a chatbot.
Yeah. It could just you being like, wake up.
Oh no, you can set them to like do full air horns and other fun stuff.
I scrolled off the amount. Oh, sorry.
Yes, and we've had another donation since you were updated.
Oh yeah.
Yep. So come on, guys. Even if you can only
$1. How do you do that? How'd someone donate us to be 6? Because isn't
I presume then you can put in a
No, it's a mistake. It didn't load properly. There you go.
Okay.
All right, guys, $650 away. No answer to what?
Yep. So, if you would like to see this man get a Crach tattoo, and Pink Jesus be utterly cool to Special K by sending his son an air horn, which Special K really hates the sound of, so you know the son will play it an awful lot. Donate. Also, besides all that fun stuff and making Fasty stay awake for another 2 hours, we're going to get a very shiny website for the whole community. No, we can't. Well, we can count that, but it won't come up on the total.
Yeah, so like,
do people
guys,
donate
if you're
through
gonna
YouTube
donate
for it?
anyway, but through the fundraiser, it's like cool that you want to support me that way, but that's a separate thing. So if you strictly want to donate to the fundraiser, you have to do through that, unless you're Lucifer and West, who's going to do a wire transfer because it's a tremendous amount of money. We've already worked it all out behind the scenes, guys. He's ready to go. Lucifer wants to do it. He's like, should we look at plane tickets for Cyprus? Your girlfriend's coming?
Soup, look at it this way. You might not like the tattoo, but you're going to get a holiday in Cyprus. And that's a very nice place to go. There's lots of history there.
Well, assuming we get to 5,000.
Yes, but I'm trying to get Soup to donate to help you get to Cyprus.
I don't think they accept PayPal. It's weird. They should, right? It's weird.
Yeah, but that can involve PayPal fees. AI, how much do you want to give to the fundraiser? Let me just check my account. Sorry about this. Yeah, that's not showing up on.
In a second, guys, we'll do a very quick hit. Slicks, if you're listening, a very quick hit of content, probably like a 3 to 4 minute thing. Quick hits. Slicks is going to be quick hits on how to instantly improve my guild-wide defense.
Yeah, no, I couldn't cover that AI. Sorry.
Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. It's just it's too complicated with like this to this. It needs to just go to one place, so it's like one singular fund. It's yeah, I don't want to have too much administrative stuff like that. So I appreciate the sentiment, but don't worry. It was very kind. Mirth Jam sent me 2 Steam cards, which was very, very nice. I don't know
Very nice.
exactly how they work, but I'm sure Don will explain it to me.
It's you put them into Steam and you will have money in your Steam wallet.
Yeah, so we can use that to buy the horror game you guys wanted to buy, something like
Yep.
that. Yeah, because it was like
I
20 or
recommend
40 bucks.
if it's $40, I recommend Alien Isolation.
Okay. Yeah, we'll have a talk about it. We can just a poll.
You like horror movies, so I take it you like the original Alien?
I've actually never seen Alien. I mean, I know about the movie, but I've actually never seen Alien.
Oh, go and watch that movie.
Yeah, I won't go to sleep. I'll just watch Alien.
Okay, not now.
I know,
but it is just
one the one with Sigourney Weaver, right?
Yep. It is one of the best
Super
horror
chats
movies there is.
and members, that doesn't count towards the fundraiser, as was stated. Haven't ever seen Alien? I never did. Seamus, thank you so much. I'm running out of time here.
Yep.
I got like 15 minutes
That's
left.
not a problem.
Thank you so much for all your help. I'm gonna DM you right now, okay?
Okay.
All right. Talk to you later. Thank you.
Talk to you later. Bye-bye.
All right, guys, this is gonna be quick. We don't have much time. Maybe between 2 or 3 minutes, but I think Slicks might just be that good. So we'll have to see. I have a tiny bit more coffee. Yeah, I'm trying my best, guys. I'm trying my best. I'm trying to do what I can do. I explicitly stated it the whole time, and I even checked with them after they did it, and it was really just Madcapper. And he knew that. So, and we don't have a single super chat, to my knowledge. Yeah, it's like a whole separate thing. Like then I'd have to like go through, find the numbers, move this. That's why we made the fundraiser. I encourage people. I said, if you want to give money, just donate to this. You can tip me or super chat or do a membership another time. What's up, buddy?
Hello.
Round 3.
Round 3. Here
Yeah,
we go.
pretty quick. It's later than I saw it. and I'm very exhausted. So this is what I'm thinking. All right, let's get you in here. Still looking good.
Hello, everyone.
You got-
Yeah,
you don't
it's
even-
getting late for me here
You
too.
don't even need to
So
introduce yourself. Everyone knows.
Yeah.
Everyone's gonna know who you are now. If
yeah,
you haven't
the
subscribed to Slicks yet, just do it, please, for the love of God.
arrogant guy from Mad.
What?
The arrogant
Yeah,
guy
he's that
from
jerk
Mad.
from Mad. Now, definitely, please subscribe to him. Let's get those links going. Let's get right into it. I'm whatever you say, man. I'm listening.
Yeah, yeah, sure. It's a new map now, so I have to improvise a bit because we haven't played on this new map that we
Let's
got now.
improvise, baby. Ooh, I remember I got my new lightning guard. Oh no,
Yeah.
it wasn't enough. I need 2 more, don't I? Yeah. I did get him. No, it's just affiliate. I need to look
You
at
have
arrows.
a
They
nice
could make
arrow
those
up
green
there.
arrows a lot easier to see. But dang, I'm proud of my epic collection now, my legendary collection now.
Yeah, it looks good. It looks good.
Yeah, I'm pretty happy with it.
Level 2 even on one
Yeah.
of the guys. So where
They'll
do you
move
want to
me,
be?
right? I'm one of the weaker, or maybe not. I'm not top of the guild. Maybe I'm in the middle or weaker side of the middle.
Yeah, then you should probably take a tower, because those give you
Yeah.
less
So like
points in
here.
case you lose. Yeah, you can take one of the garrisons. The hard part about the new Guild Wars is they took away one tile.
Can I see the
So
map
it
if I
will
go
be
here? I guess you
yeah.
can see like
You
a
can see.
squint. Yeah, I see. I see what you mean. Here, you mean?
Yeah, so it's so much harder to defend
Yeah.
now.
Well. Because yeah, you're exposed. You're
So
gonna be closer, right? If you go here.
there you can't place it there because then the archers will
That's
snipe
what I'm
you.
saying. So then you have to place
Yeah.
it back, and then yeah.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
so we have to see how we have to solve this. But now long range fighters are good, like Ardea,
So I have
Valkyria.
really good range. I have like all the best range fighters in the game, and I have very good Northerners. But I don't have any legendary lords.
Do you have Tordor? No, no, you don't have Tordor.
I don't
You
have
said
any legendary
no
lords
legend.
except for Morgan, who I'm assuming we're not going to use.
We could set
I have
up
all
a
the
team with
epics.
like Boreas, Silas, Brookir. We could throw in a Hollow.
Blue boys only.
Yeah. And a Valkyria. We can take that also. I think this can be maybe your best team.
Yeah, I think it's a nice team. Should be a lot of damage in this team. You've got Silas and new Silas.
Yeah, the 2 kings.
Also, I'll have to gear everybody. When does the gear lock? Like at the reset? Because they should make it so you can just lock it in now. Is that how?
I pass on that question.
Why?
Because I'm not sure how much about the technical stuff I'm allowed to talk about. So
You
I'd
just
rather
DM
be
me the
safe.
answer.
Yeah, we can. You know digs also, so I don't get shit later on.
Yeah.
But if you go into deploy the units now.
Well, I can deploy it even. It's not gonna lock it in, right? Half these guys aren't geared.
Yeah, you can
Okay.
change it until let's say until everything starts.
All right, let me
at least.
guess how to do this. All right.
Yeah.
Does that with? Oh, we're gonna feel like this. Is that right? I don't know.
Yeah, it's really hard on the new map.
Yeah.
I'm not sure who it's supposed to benefit because it's not good for.
I don't know how to do
anyone.
it actually. Because how can you?
Yeah, you want to.
I think this is the best I can think of given my state. Like that.
Some websites from Seamus. Maybe you want to.
Oh, hold on. I honestly am like not even hearing the horn. Wow, guys.
Yeah, I didn't.
Home stretch. We're getting kind of close. 44-25. So if we
Yeah,
get another 575, that's another 5,575. Because then Lucifer's donation will kick in, which is crazy.
if you can only afford like one website, it still helps a lot if a couple of people do it. So we are close to that Crach tattoo also. I really want to see that Crach tattoo.
Yeah, there's 181 viewers. If 90 of you or so do one, right? That would do it.
Yeah.
Or a couple, yeah. I don't know what to expect. 5 minutes, right? Or I guess, if we're being honest, it's really like 7.5 minutes, right? Because there was a 2-minute, the intermediate thing when I had to launch the new stream. Because if I'm looking at my stream clock right now, we're at exactly right now 7.5 minutes. So we can go by that if you guys want.
So do you want to have what I think is the better setup on the? Yeah, because here Boreas will die. So
I think so
if
too,
you,
but I don't know where to do it.
if you move everything forward, you
and
can start with Brooker.
Okay.
Like
this?
forward to the right side.
Like
as long as to the right side as you possibly can with Brooker.
Oh, okay. Hold on.
Right there. Yeah, there's good. And then you can move. Is your Valk A1?
No.
Oh crap. She's not.
Can you believe it?
Well, you can still play with her. She can clean if someone runs through. There she will die versus mages, so you can't have her there. So it's harder for free to play players to play now, cause yeah, the range issue.
Well, can't you just put him here?
But no, because we want a unit on the here, like down, below Brooker.
Okay, so you want it like this?
I mean, I think we have to, and then you can place.
Use Ardia.
Yeah, you can actually use Ardia for one more range there. But she can't hit our units, I think. So then you will struggle versus her. Yeah. So as I'm saying, it was really hard to defend before, but now they really made a mess of it.
Okay, let's do what you said. Oh my god, they didn't save it. Oh my gosh. Okay, we gotta go fast. I only got like 2 minutes.
Yeah.
Hello. All right, so this is what I think you're gonna say, and then you correct it.
Yeah.
No, that can't be right. Like that?
I would put the 1 DPS unit behind Silas. I think you need 2 DPS units protecting your main tank, or it will
like
be
this?
hard.
I'd be interested to watch my